What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? I'm live. I'm here. I'll see y'all in the chat. What's up, y'all? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's go. Let me talk about some stuff real quick. I'm here though at the lounge. Yeah, I got a certain energy, so I wanted to tap in now. Plus, I want to see what's gonna pull up. What's up, Sabrina? What's up, me Brown? Yeah, whoever catch up there, catch up. But yeah, the way the energy going, I wanted to come on today because I was laughing. I was laughing at the clip 50 Cent drop on Jim Jones, the rapper Jim Jones breaking into his old location after he allegedly got evicted. So I was laughing at that. Then I was just looking at what's going on with the WNBA though. Other than that, what's up? I was just seeing pulling up in the chat. I don't know if everything went out. But I never come on this early, but I usually come on like after 1. Long story short, y'all, I'm gonna just get into this. So I'm tripping off this. Jim Jones breaking into his property. So he tried to act like he didn't get evicted, but for some people, you might not know who Jim Jones is. Jim Jones is a rapper. He took the name from the old preacher that promoted mass suicide or whatever, but he's a rapper. He used to be signed to Jay-Z. He was a star. He made a song called Ballin', which became an anthem for the New York Giants once upon a time. And he had a long career. He made a lot of money, but this is what's happening to rappers now. So it's not just about Jim Jones. He's just the one getting caught on camera. He's the one on Front Street. So if you know Jim Jones is going through this, you know it's a lot of rappers, entertainers going through this. So the fact that Jim Jones is kicking on that door trying to get in, to me, it was hilarious. It just all this stuff making my day. So I said, let me come on early today. I said, this stuff can't be real. It just can't be, man. It can't be real. And I'm like, I didn't realize Jim Jones was that small because I'm like, meaning the way he kicking on that door, I'm like, it's not going to work. He's too light in the ass. And I'm like, I know this can't be Jim Jones trying to break in this spot, man. But if he is this low, because you know when you owe money, they close up on you. And it was said that 50 was talking to the owner. So I don't know if 50 might have paid for this tape. But I don't think Jimmy gonna like it. After 50 Cent leaks video of him allegedly breaking in the studio after being evicted. Man, there you have it, man. This can't be real. So when I was telling people, like, a lot of people, you're doing better than entertainers now. Not just financially. Now they dealing with mental issues now. Whether they got money or not, they dealing with mental issues. What's up, Stop? What's up? What's up, Deb? That's what I'm talking about. What's good, bro? They got issues now, y'all. So if you don't have to break in at nothing because you were evicted, that means you're doing all right in life. So even though that's what I mean by when I say things might be bad, but it's not that bad for everybody, y'all. You see what I'm saying? So this, but you just got to appreciate certain things, man. If you don't have to break in an old location because you was evicted, man, maybe life is okay. You see? So what does it profit a man to be a rapper on MTV, VH1? Jim Jones was the first season of Love and Hip Hop. When they first had the idea of this thing called Love and Hip Hop, Jim Jones was the first person they went to, him and Chrissy. I don't know. They might be, I know they over 10 seasons. They might be in a 15th season, and Jim Jones is breaking in his old storage. But see, I remember when Jim Jones was talking to the executives of the show, and he thought he was, I remember at that time, y'all, he thought he was so big. He thought that Love and Hip Hop was petty beneath him, and his mentality was back there. He don't need this shit. And that's why he got off the show. And then it was like him and Chrissy. Then Chrissy, at first he didn't want to do it. Then Chrissy got her to do it. Then they had went into Chrissy was trying to control things. And they so-called was big-headed. And their mentality was, well, this show because of us. And when they left, they thought the show was going to crash. But the facts is they did keep it going without them. But now in the end, you're able to see what Jim Jones doing. That's why I say I look at the big picture of the whole thing. I don't just look at this as, okay, Jim Jones, this rapper doing bad. No, I remember all his arrogance. I remember when he was at the top. I remember he had all these brands, clothing lines, all this stuff. I remember he used to talk junk. But this is what he's doing, y'all. So to see, I had to pull up. I had to go live early today. I said, where the family at, man? I got to have fun today. I feel good. But me looking at this, the energy is just good right now, man. The shit was hilarious, man. I said, let me see who online right now, man. I can't wait till 5 o'clock p.m., 3 p.m. I need to go live now. So you see this shit? I was laughing my ass off seeing Jim Jones. It was funny. The funny part is his light ass actually think he gonna break the door down. Like, that shit funny as hell. That's what make it more funny, y'all. Bro, you not breaking that door down. So that alone was funny, and it made him look desperate. Oh man, y'all, this crackhead behavior, man. Come on, man. First of all, you couldn't pay your rent. It's supposed to be him and Fabulous and the rest of them. Then on top of that, whatever's in there he needs is very valuable. So you seeing, because remember when you don't pay your rent, they shut stuff down. They keep what's in there so they can have equipment in there. He could have left an outfit, don't matter. So you see, he couldn't even afford to say, you know what, whatever's in that room, man, forget it. Then don't forget when him and Fabulous and Mano, they try to front like they good. They don't need. It's 4 of them. It's 4 rappers on top of that. 4 New York rappers, 1 podcast. Eviction. Because I know what I told y'all guys. Y'all should know this. They have to split the money. And that show is not big. So it's not hard to figure out. And that's New York property. They not playing with their rent now. They know what's up. So to see this, I'm just like, man, you can't make this stuff up, y'all. And I'm like, this is all the stuff that everybody that was tuned into this channel, y'all all was able to see it all play out. Y'all able to see how in the end, they shows don't work, trying to come together, do part. They late, bro. I want y'all to see how they had pride, ego. See, now look at Jim Jones. If they would have started a podcast like 2018, 2019, you get it? They might have been okay. But since I told you they were playing this role. So this is why I finally can show y'all when the pandemic shut down everything, it shut their shows down. So all those years, they wasn't getting no money off shows. Think about it. You got arena performances. You got club performances. You got strip club performances. You got walkthroughs. They couldn't get all that money they used to get. That's the money that kept them going for 10 years straight. Between their walkthroughs, their social media pages, they kept them flowing. But see, once the game slowed down, no more parties, no more clubbing, a lot of stuff stopped, y'all, and it got them backed up in a lot of bills. So yeah, they might have had a little money still backed up in, everybody got crashed and what just happened. So this is what I've been speaking about. We only gonna know who's who when it's all over. And I'm talking about not just this finance thing. I'm talking about we are now going to find out who everybody really is. These are all the things I was talking about. Their behavior, the things they do, what they're really into, what they're really about. Okay, they really about that money. They say they're about money. We're going to see everything play out now because it's at the end. It's no more hiding, no more fronting. And that's part of why this game is slowed down. It's slowed down so everything is clear. See, it's not a lot of distractions every day for everybody to hide. You can't hide no more. So, just like I like boom with the track, and I be boom. This how easy it is. 50 knew where they was working at. Now you see Big Bank take Little Bank. It was nothing for 50 to call the owner up. It's nothing for 50 to say, I rent the spot out, I take it, and I pay their back rent. And guess what? Everything in their mind. That's easy. Then it's nothing for 50 to say, you know what? I'll buy the tape from you. How much rent they owe you? I'll give you that for the tape. Let me get the tape. That's how easy it go. Big bank, take Little bank. See, let me show you something else. This shows us Jim Jones' money wasn't like that. He couldn't pay the rent. And he couldn't buy the tape back. Lo and behold, he low-key doing a B&E if he broke that door open. So let me say this. If he didn't break the door open, it wasn't a B&E, breaking and entering. But if he broke that door open, that was a crime. And if he did a crime and 50 got the tape, you see what I'm saying? This is why I show you this stuff. This stuff trippy, man. It's all funny, man. But if that's Jim Jones, y'all, come on, y'all. Y'all see this for yourself. What rapper has to do this? How high could that bill have possibly been? But this is where I wanted y'all to see. This is what happened to Sean Kingston, his mother, because you're getting to see what these rappers and people they've been doing, y'all. Vivica Fox, you heard about, okay, this thing where they've been getting money, not paying it back. Like using their face for credentials, taking half the money for the movie, half the money for the rap song. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're going to pay you the money. Oh, don't worry, we're going to rent the studio out. We got you. We're going to give it to you. We got you. And you know, now look at you, the business owner. You own that. Let's say like this, y'all. That's what I mean. You don't got to be rich, but just say you own that one spot right there. You own that one, look, that one office space right there. You own it, y'all. That's your shit. And you say, look, damn, Jim Jones, Fabulous, don't want to rent the spot. That's 3 rappers right there. So you like, all right, I'll rent it to them. But then they start telling you, we got you. And they looking at you like you're a rap fan. And you thinking, man, Jim Jones, Fab, they got me. They got the money. I ain't going to sweat them like that. They got me. But then you find out, oh, they ain't got them, but they ain't trying to pay me like that. Then you thinking, look, I could have had that same spot, rented that shit out to anybody. So now look at it like this is the shit they was doing when they know they rappers. They know they can use their name to make money, but in the end, they wind up jerking somebody, making them lose money, and then they just dip off. See? So look at it now. Like if 50 never put this on blast, they would have just dipped off on that man, on his rent, robbed him real quick. This is what the rappers been doing with products, a lot of stuff, movies. This is stuff you'll see Dame was getting accused of, little slick, little money swindling. This the stuff they was, I'm telling you, they know how to do a lot of swindling. Get involved with projects and get money up front. Don't finish them. No, y'all did. I'm telling you all the stuff. This the stuff like Jimmy and them was able to get over with. Jimmy, Jada, Joe, like all the rappers that still had a name, but you see they wasn't making no hit music, generating major money, but they knew how to make money. Get a check from Diddy, be some rock boys, get a little money off that, do some walkthroughs, get a couple features. They was getting, they still had a couple thousands coming in, but you're going to see now, y'all, that ain't the case. That ain't the case. Meaning they're not even at a point where they can just cash out their assets and be okay. Well, shit, I still got a Lamborghini from 2010. You know, I got a paid off 600 Benz I had from 2018. Let me go ahead and sell my fleet of cars. Let me sell my Dipset chain, or, you know, I had a Dipset chain from 2007. I might as well sell that, get $250,000 off that. That shit was real diamond platinum. It's not even like they can cash out all their assets, y'all. That's why I'm like, they all being revealed for who they are now. Because it's 2026. In our brain, we looking at shit like not life is normal. But for them, they've been spending money for 20-some years straight, blowing money. That shit caught up to them now. And money is different. Rent is different. So everybody comfortability is messed up. Don't forget, for rich people, they shit went up too. You see, we complaining about, okay, 1 bedrooms, 2,500 now, you know, $2,000. But entertainers, their property value went up too. They got to kick out more. That's why we seeing that with Kimora. See, before y'all, they rent a month might have been 30,000, 25,000. Now they shit 60,000, 50. That shit adds up. The same thing, y'all. Okay, when something happened with, and I was telling y'all, it's all in our face. It happened with Russell niece with Yo Gotti, Angela Simmons. It was alleged she was 50,000 backed up on that rent, and she had to move out. Now y'all remember I covered that. Now look, Angela Simmons, rent issues. Then last week, Kamara Lee, rent issues. We never heard this. So we look at them like they so rich. That's one thing, but just look at them now like they just say they're not trying to kick that money out. You see what I'm saying? They ain't trying to kick out that 50,000 like that. They ain't trying to kick out that 60,000 every month no more. You see what I'm saying? Look at it like that. Yeah, you got millions, But you ain't trying to keep kicking out 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. You see what I'm saying? It's catching up to them now. Because guess what? Y'all know this. When you kicking out 60,000 a month, you still spending how much a year, y'all? All right. $500,000 plus. Plus they light bills. So they still spending $1 million on just rent alone. Okay, an average celebrity in a mansion, it say they paying what Kamara paying between that, bills. Okay, they got electric, they electric, power, water. They got to pay for lawn care, all that. They bills might come up to $1 million a year, 900,000, just the house. So 5 years, you're not making no money. You still spent damn near $4 million just the house. Just the things they've been dealing with, spending millions, not making millions. So it's starting to catch up. And you're going to see when I say Kamara Lee Simmons, Def Jam, Jim Jones, Def Jam. And I was telling y'all the whole Def Jam tree going broke. I think Method Man's still working right now, but no, y'all, that shit is for real, y'all. They water got cut off. And that's why you'll see Russell smart. Don't think Russell that smart, y'all. What I mean is this. It's a lot of reasons why Russell gone. Russell also know by him being in Indonesia, he don't got to spend money like that. You know that? Russell in Indonesia playing that broke role, like he's so spiritual, but Russell know in Indonesia, he don't got to spend a lot of money. So that's why I say Russell kind of knew certain shit. To leave early, leave in the pen. He left. He left his bill. He don't got no bills like that in Indonesia. He probably tight-pocketed his family, because even Russell know, shit, I got to save this money. Ain't no telling when I'm going to get some more. Ain't no telling how much I'm going to pay out. Russell still like this. I might still got to pay out on them 20 women. I don't know, because that's how the shit playing out. We don't know if Russell Simmons is going to get dragged back to court. How you know that? Prince Andrew is the clue. They just gave charges on Prince Andrew. With him, it was just talk. It was just talk for a long time. Prince Andrew in court. So when I be telling you, when you see it happen to them, I know how this shit work. Okay, you saw it happen to Epstein, Weinstein, then it was Diddy. Now you're gonna see it's going to Prince Andrew. When they go white like that, it's gonna go back black. So when I be saying shit like Jermaine Dupri, Russell Simmons, I be like, they ain't not safe yet. They not, y'all. All you gotta know, if the Prince is getting in trouble, there's nobody spared. So I understand it's starting to catch up with them now. And these are the years they got nowhere to run no more. It's all spotlight on them. So it's playing out with Jim Jones, because I understand he's all part of that big family that all took this major loss. You know what I'm saying? And the rest of them left, they just like content creators, I guess, YouTubers. But no, y'all, if this is Jim Jones breaking his property, this is horrific. What's up, Jamila? What's up? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Miss B. Lawyer? What's up, everybody? What's up? Y'all started early this week, y'all. Hold up. This is one of the things she said he didn't even want to give his daughters any money. Who's that? Jim Jones? Who? That's what I'm thinking. Like, just the thing. She didn't. Oh no, she said he didn't even want to give. So who's that? What's up, y'all? What's up, Nikki? Oh, Russell. Okay, got you. Yeah, got you. I got you. Yeah, I think Russell tight pocket for a reason, man, because he don't know what's gonna come next, y'all. It's common sense. I didn't check Russell Simmons' net worth in a minute, but trust me, y'all, he knows he might gotta buy his way out of some shit. Russell might gotta make a payout. He tight pocket. So what we watching is actually for real. And even when we see with Tyra Banks, this shit is serious, because Tyra Banks from their circle. So it's like she got to do that doc to get money. No, y'all, they going through hell. It's just that they control media, them and their friends, y'all, they able to cover this shit up, man. The story of these black celebrities is really the darkest, realest shit ever. It's just that they able to cover it up. And the world media is not on it yet. They didn't put the spotlight on it. Not yet. That's why I say they doing it in increments. When I say who's next, we don't know who next. Because it's a back and forth. Like I said, it goes, it goes according. After Prince Andrew, put it like this. If I was down with them and I was in all that dirt like them, once you see Prince Andrew, that let you know right there. Oh, nah, they not finished yet. That's how that shit let you know right there. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, y'all, this shit is different. And you know what else going on with this too? It's time for a lot of them to answer up. A lot of them got to answer up. So a lot of like, look, man, look, y'all heard all these rumors and different things about, you know, what people got to do and this and that, selling they whatever you heard. All you got to know is, man, it come a time where they're going to have to answer up all that money. You know, hey, sometimes you might got to take this L. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they're gonna turn on you. Sometimes they're gonna send you to the wolves. You see what I'm saying? Prince Andrew, it's your turn to go to the wolves. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you might have lived on the hall for 5 decades straight. Your turn. See what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna give y'all another clue. When I kept giving y'all clues about fake ass kings and queens, you know, this time they dealing with a real prince. And for those who don't know how this thing goes, Prince Andrew was in line to be king. He was in line to be king. So he's officially dethroned. That I'm telling you, this shit. That's why I love to watch it play out behind the scenes and watch it, because I know a lot of people, they don't understand this shit. They're not ready for it. They running from it. And then a lot of it applies to them. It's so much shit going on, but it's the illest movie, y'all. And they also, the way it's going down is they don't want everybody to know. They're not putting everybody on point till it's all over, because they don't want people to run. So like I said, man, I know they've been doing nothing but monitoring, tracking, rich people, poor people. It doesn't matter. They got everybody in this one bubble called USA. And everything moving, they watching and listening 24/7. You know what I'm saying? When I was telling people, man, either you're clean or you're not, either you're going to change your ways or you're not. Either way, they're going to know. So that's where we at now. Everybody's in a big box. But now you're starting to see it play out. What's up, C Mills? What's up, 1D? Hold up. Yeah, I didn't get to look too much. All I know is he done. All I know is they've been stripping titles. What's up, subconscious? What's up, y'all? All I know is they've been stripping titles. And that's why it's like, damn, y'all. So I'm glad a lot of y'all speaking up, because some of this language people don't comprehend. Like, you see how we could talk entertainment, we could talk low-level shit, we could talk about Jimmy, but we could talk about royalty, and a lot of y'all know what's up with that. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the real world. That's the real order things. They just play the royal family. They play it out like entertainment to the public, but no, strictly business. And that's where you get the clues from. Like I say, when you see it happening in the royal family getting a shake up. No, y'all, because it's about them setting the tone for the future. Everything being set now is for the future. These are all the things I was telling you. Our world is old. Everything we know is old. You know, Prince, you know, Nicole, you know, all this stuff, it was old now, y'all. They are resetting and rebranding everything new in our face. We with it. It's like this. That's why you got to transition with the new. If not, you're going to get trapped in the old. You're going to make yourself obsolete. You're not going to know what's going on. And the plan is for you to just drift away anyway. Whether it's financially, it doesn't matter. And these are the things I'll be saying with information coming out so fast. Where if people don't even know the powers that govern the world has been being shaken down. Officials, reputable people, politicians. So what does a person on the street think? They wasn't paying attention. That's why I say this is everybody, y'all. And it's everybody that been doing dirt or abusing power. And that's what, so you can't shake that, y'all. When people been abusing things, they left fingerprints. That's what I'm saying. This cannot be hidden no more. These are the things I was telling you. Anything dealing with abuse has a track record, fingerprints. So everybody that was abusive, they are the ones in the dirt, y'all. So when I say they know who it is, because it's reports, it's prints left. Years of misconduct. And all of this stuff is what's been keeping everybody else and everything else from prospering going forward. It's been a lot of shenanigans going on, y'all. It's just that we watching all this fucking dirt. But it's, like I said, being covered up. It's in laundry bags. I see I see all the dirt. I see all the dirty laundry. I see them put in the bags, load the truck. I see the whole shit. But everybody else, a lot of people, they don't see what's going on because they doing it good. They doing a good job of, you know, the bags say ice around it. See all the dirty laundry in the bags say ice on the bag. So everybody looking at ice, but they don't understand. Yeah, so no, y'all, that's what I say. It's a grand exposure. And you only gonna know by keeping up with everything. Because it's scattered all around. That's why I show y'all news articles. Because that's how it come. If you miss a news article, you might miss it. News article, TV, shit, radio, YouTube, cable, don't matter. If it's spread around, you know what I'm saying, y'all? And it's like, if you don't connect the shit, you just ain't gonna know. But it's going down. Yeah. When I talk about these media games stepped up to like a whole nother level of keeping people sleep. No, they made it where people will willingly keep themselves sleep now. That's why I say it's not even about they no more. They can release 5 real news stories. And then one story would be Ep. And everybody will cater to the Ep news. And that's just how it goes. So yeah, that Prince Harry stuff is real deal. Prince Andrew, real deal. Yeah. Because the reason why I say that, Prince Andrew was just talk like everybody else. When we spoke about, they've been saying names. When I heard Prince Andrew, they were saying Chris Tucker, Oprah, Jay-Z, and everybody else. Tom Hanks, they were saying all these names. And Prince Andrew name they were saying, but now we see Prince Andrew is getting served up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I mean, you gotta look at Ghislaine Maxwell. She got served up. And that's when I said we spoke about it before, where the energy was at when Ghislaine was on the stand going to court. I guess everybody was asleep then. She been served up. I think she's gonna get out in a couple more years. So what's good, y'all? Oh yeah, man. I don't even deal with them no more. I don't deal with none of them no more, y'all. Because I told you they all under one umbrella, and that one umbrella created a big ass false reality. You know what I'm saying? And being that we're not in the era of topics and all that shit, that's how I know people making up. Being that I know the game dead, I know people making up shit now. The game is so dead, I know they're trying to create new online celebrities because they need traffic. You watching the crash, y'all. Just know this: without celebrity traffic, celebrity platforms do not make money. They don't. So I already know they filling their bank accounts, and I already know they gonna be doing like layoffs and shit. They gonna have to. But before the summer, I already know what's gonna be happening. A lot of them gonna be getting laid off. When these media companies had a lot of workers, they're gonna be getting laid off. It's not enough engines, y'all. They can't. It's not enough to feed. It's not. Like, look at it like if I had to split a check 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ways. Say I had to pay somebody to do my covers. I had to pay somebody to do the editing. I had to pay somebody that promote my shit. See how much I really would have left? Because it slowed up now. But that's for everybody. So this shit ain't making no money like that no more because of the topics, y'all. Topics. This shit work. Today, no, y'all. Today, it wasn't no topic at all. It wasn't nothing. Stupid ass Cam. So like I said, I can make conversation out of certain things. It's entertainment every day. But what I mean is it ain't nothing like that's big. So it ain't no such thing as riding nobody wave that's big for clout. You know how people, talk about certain people for views? You can't even do that no more. So that's why I say either you got talent now or you don't. Either people tap in for you or they just don't. That's just where we at now. YouTube ain't pushing nothing. There's nothing going on. AI takeover. I didn't even see that for myself this week. I went a whole week. I didn't see no AI videos. I've been really staying away from stuff, y'all. So I've been staying away and keeping up with the real stuff. Yeah. Because the real stuff is not to be repeated. Not online like that. There, okay. Yeah, man. What's up, Gemini? Yeah, man. Jimmy, y'all see Jimmy breaking in his own property, man. I mean, something like that. This is sad. Oh, check this out. They want it. They are wanted for robbing a housekeeping situation. I don't know if they're ex-co-workers. I don't know if they're a company robbing themselves, but allegedly they broke into a particular company. Long story short, they got away with 100,000 from the office headquarters, and they looking for them right now. So I just was giving y'all the update on that New York pressure folding, y'all. That shit, they living like set it off now. It's real. So you see old people getting robbed, people getting robbed for pocketbooks. Gotham City is for real now. So you seeing the desperation, y'all. This called fighting poverty. You could tell this probably fighting eviction, but just know once it get to this level, it's already over, y'all. When I say everybody's going to jail, because you can't rob forever. Now look at it like these could be, say their mothers. Now look at all of them facing 10 years or better. When I say everybody going to jail, they on camera, y'all. They know who they are. You know all they got to do? They're going to track their ass off that camera from that building to wherever they go at. And they better not work there because they're going to know their body structure. You see what I'm saying? That lady with the black and white, she not hidden for real. That's not hidden. They can easily figure out who she is. Because if you know her, you could damn near see who she is. Nah. The only one that might get away is the one with the green. And I say that if they got on clothes too big, you see? But all I'm saying is this is the desperation right here, y'all. So you just know they got away with 100,000. They probably split that 3 ways, but they gonna be able to spend that money. And they facing a lot of time. But this is all y'all proof of where we at now. The desperation, everything had already kicked in. People fighting against eviction. These are your signs the rappers, the entertainers show you. When it's bad for them, it's going to be bad for everybody. It's a system. The rappers, entertainers need fans, and fans need entertainers. So I'm telling you, it goes together, y'all. When it goes together. So that's how you'll know this financial thing. When the fans robbing like that, ain't no entertainers getting no money. And that's why they're going to crash. And that's why everybody's going to jail. And that's just why it's all looking bad. So shout out to everybody, man. Keep your head up. Don't hit rock bottom. It's always a way out. Do not come this far to jeopardize your freedom. What's good, AI? Do not come this far to jeopardize your freedom. All right? I'm telling y'all. And it's also a trick. When it's been so cold outside, they figure some people's going to fold, do certain crimes to get them 20 years in jail. So that's where we at, man. Hold up. 33K. What's up, AI? The wizard. What's up? 33,000 each. That's not enough for 15 years in the feds. Exactly. People making that in a year. People making that in 10 months. Exactly, man. That's why I tell people they got it set up where you cutting corners and ain't gonna be worth it, man. It's not worth it because people know you can make 33,000 doing DoorDash, like we just said. You can make that easy. What's good? But see, what we know, AI, a lot of people don't even got license. See, you can make 3,000 a month and clear that money. All right, and that ain't number 36,000 a year. And you can get that at a lot of jobs. So this is the thing we was talking about. People risking their whole life for money that's not going to change their life. So that means they doing what they got to do, y'all. Desperation, but it's all set up where they got everything tracked up. Where you're going to think you're getting away, but you're not. Because remember, you stole 100,000. This company could pay somebody $10,000 to track your ass down. Pay somebody $15,000 to track you down. And they're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how easy it is. Because one way or another, you got the money, you're going to spend it. One way or another, you're going to spend it. You see what I'm saying? Then you don't know if that money was marked. So that's just where we at now. Things at a different level. Shout out to everybody that's at work. What's up, C Mills? Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. What's good, bro?
Shit, cool. What's up, bro? What's up, family? I'm just saying that, how this nigga get evicted, bro?
Man. So people folding out here, y'all. It's so you seeing regular people and you see rappers. So I know it all goes together. I knew New York rent was going to go through the roof. It's going to affect everybody because what I wanted people to get, with all the things I spoke about, it's not about how much money you got no more. It's not about how much money you're spending. It's about how fast you have money coming in. Or how your money comes in and how you save and spend. That's what it comes down to now. No matter what your level is. And this is what I knew. People with a lot of bills going to sink. The higher your bills, the higher your level of bills, you're going to sink even faster. The richer you are with the more expensive bills, you're going to sink even faster. So it was all set up like that. When I tell you this shit was like a big scheme. And the only way you was going to survive was the less you had or if you started to sell stuff off. Because now you might try to sell something, but it ain't worth nothing. Or you can't get the money you wanted at first. So, okay, on the live about 2022, I showed y'all people selling property. I always tell you Brad Pitt sold one of his homes. It's a lot of rock and rollers. Like I saw them downgrading, y'all. Like they were selling their property. And I knew what that meant. So let's say people selling property were supposed to sell that shit 2021. But they played around in the mansion, played. Now they need the money. The world know you need the money. Now you can't get the top dollar for that mansion you could have got 4 years ago. And that's what's happening to a lot of them. So that's all part of it. You know what I'm saying? Even the ones that was living in apartments, the apartment rent went up. So you could have been an entertainer in Hollywood. You stand in some shit $15,000 a month, $20,000 a month. That shit went up to $40,000 a month, $50,000 a month. So I told you they were getting them out of there. Bringing it back to an elite level. Malibu home, a Malibu house might be $100,000 a year now, $80,000 a month. And that's why I say you see it happening with Kamora Lee. She's the sign. It's not about that. It's about her not wanting to pay that, kick that money out. And we see her with assets. That's another thing we get twisted. Her rich husband that scammed allegedly got her that house. But we don't know how much money she actually got. You see what I'm saying? When she could just be trying to hold on to her money from the baby fat days. You know what I'm saying? Stay in the house. Because they say in the house, Kamora ain't been paying nothing. She could have just been trying to sit on her money. Had other people paying her bills. You know what I'm saying? She's spending her money how she want, holding on to what she got. So, nah, y'all watching. You going to know how the money coming in by the deals on the table and how they spend. Because one thing about them, when they got money, they going to show it off. You going to know when they got money. These are all the things I've been telling you. You seeing them taking pictures at concerts, but you're not seeing them really do too much else. Like, y'all not seeing them all those exotic island pictures and all those exotic, dinners and all that shit. I knew, man, Jay-Z was charged. He was doing charity events for $27,000 a plate in the pandemic. It's like I said, I peeped everything they was doing. But you got to be an idiot to pay for $27,000 for a plate. I'm pretty sure Tiffany Haddish and wish they had that $27,000 now. No, Jay-Z and it was smart. When he had that brunching, and he had a couple brunches about 2 years. He had one in Atlantic City, $27,000 a plate. Hustling. That's why he didn't get that New York casino deal. They already knew what he was going to do. Think you're going to be hustling out of New York. You think you're going to be trapping, getting all this money out of New York City hotel or casino like you Bugsy Siegel. No, man. It was like, fool, you've been watching too many movies. Nah, y'all. They all exposed, but it is what it is. So Let me show y'all this right here. These are the things I've been talking to y'all about. I just like to give clarity on current events. When I was talking to y'all about her. Now, first of all, I ain't want to show y'all this because this shit was so disgusting. Portland, Oregon. Disgusting. I told you Freak Nation of weirdos for real, y'all. All right? So I ain't going to keep showing y'all this weird shit. Let's go. Now, let me show y'all what I seen, what I already knew. Now I'm going to show y'all. When I told y'all it's a lot of fake people out here, when I tell y'all it's a new form of cloning, Angel Reese is a clone. She's an Asia Wilson clone. And you're going to see Angel Reese, Asia Wilson. But Asia Wilson is like a 3-time champion, and she is the best in the WNBA. Then I saw they put her in the league and tried to make her bigger than Asia Wilson, and I watched them use her to take Asia Wilson's shine. Because I guess they didn't want the woman looking up to a real woman. You get it? Asia Wilson. And this is what I was telling y'all when I was like, yo, the WNBA woman never carried themselves like this. Ever. It don't matter what they're into. A lot of them married. A lot of them into the same. They ain't got nothing to do with it. They had a certain aura in a presentation of, in the WNBA, they always wanted the respect. It was about respect. So they wanted the respect of being a woman that can play basketball, just like the men or better. And they damn sure wasn't with none of that shit right there. We not females to be played with. We ain't on that sex shit. We here to bust your ass. They had a certain thing with them, y'all. And that's what they stood for. Now I want y'all to get, today I'm going to show y'all there's something going on. You're going to see, since she came in this league, just so happened this year they on strike. They on strike. Know why? It's a reset. No problems in the WNBA till they came. It was a reset. Just the chaos that happened. All of a sudden, everybody want more money. But they've been playing all this time. But they started this thing. When Caitlin Clark started getting all that money, they swayed this narrative, made it racial, that the blacks are hating on the whites. The blacks are not happy. You're going to see this didn't happen if somebody came in this damn league. When I tell you I was watching her in college and I was watching the WNBA at the same time. When I've been people, you know, the WNBA, they play harder than the men. They better than the men. They play for real. I started noticing the woman competition. But I started seeing all of a sudden everybody's on a WNBA bandwagon. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, the WNBA getting all this bad news now. I'm like, here we go again. Here they come. And I watched the whole shit happen. And I was like, here they come with this artificial celebrity shit. But somehow, once I put together who they work for, I always get it clear. So let me show y'all something. When I tell y'all about this media fake shit, just because she kept posting, people that don't know WNBA actually think she's good like that, but that's not true. All right? Asia Wilson is a superstar, that shit. And they cloned her. I've been knew it. Even that whole style is how Asia Wilson played. That whole one leg shit, she stole her whole shit. Because they put her in to replace her. They say Asia Wilson been that chick. She don't play that. She one of them chicks speak her mind. She not quiet. She like men. She might like women too. But I know she like men. And I know she into dating and all that. And I know she's real. And she been busting ass. And I tell y'all for a fact, it's men in the NBA, she will bust their ass. I know that for a fact. But my point to y'all is I watched her shine coming to a high level. Then I watched them purposely try to eclipse her shit with Angel Reese due to this internet. Now I get to show y'all this part. Asia Wilson don't play online. She never did like that. She's a focused basketball player. So when I tell you they started this artificial celebrity cloning shit before and then they made Asia Wilson fight to get a sneaker deal. But she is the real star of the WNBA, and I watched them cover her shit up, y'all. Yes, because she's for real. Real talk. I'm just saying that real talk, y'all. Like her game, and she's straight. She'll be straight masculine on your ass, but she'll be straight feminine too. Yes. And she stole a whole shit, y'all. I'm not playing, y'all. They cloning for real. The headband, the leg, even the name, Asia Angel. When you know about marketing, when you know about stealing traffic, these are things I told you. They know about all that. So say you young and you ain't know no better, you just don't know. You trying to get into the WNBA for the first time in your mind, you thinking Angel Reese the best. No, goddamn it, Angel Wilson. This woman had dropped 30 points a week straight. 30 points a week straight, busting ass. No, y'all. They said, nah, we can't let her be no role model like that. Telling y'all real talk. This how they play this game, man. If it ain't about that, it's about influence. Nah, we can't let no. The one we picked gonna have the influence. Keyword, it's not a mistake. She was placed in Chicago. Get it? And Angel Wilson bust both of their ass. All right? Her and Caitlin Clark. Period. But you ain't hear her name like that. God damn it, she's the LeBron and Kevin Durant mix of the WNBA, but you ain't gonna see them promote her. This is the things I was telling y'all. It's a blackout on women. Only way these women gonna be seen if they ass freaky, god damn it. That's the only way they're gonna put them on that pedestal, y'all. That's what I wanted y'all to see, man. I wanted y'all to see the promotion with your own eyes. It played out already now, though. Yeah. No. So I wanted y'all to know I wasn't picking on Angel Reese. Angel Reese wasn't doing this shit in college. And everything she's doing, I know what she's doing. Because once you know they creation, yup, they with that cloning shit, y'all, to take you out. Meanwhile, Angel Wilson, man, that's why I was like, I seen when they been did it, but now I'm able to show y'all. Because I'm going to be honest with y'all. This is what happened to me. I was saying Angel Reese so much, I forgot Angel Wilson's name, y'all. That's why I be telling y'all, that's how much that shit worked on me. Like, many times I was trying to say her name, it was right there, I couldn't say it, because I don't like getting shit wrong. I know Asia, but I couldn't remember her last name. And I was like, yo, that shit worked on me. Because I kept saying Angel Reese, Angel Reese, Angel Reese. I forgot to say Angel Wilson, and that's how you get fade. I'm not playing. That's how that shit for real, y'all. So when I be telling you all that shit they work, that shit works. And sometimes I get caught in it. Knowing I know goddamn well I was watching Angel Wilson way before her, watching her bust ass when she literally made me forget her fucking name. When I said Chelsea Gray earlier, I meant to say Angel Wilson, but I was like, oh shit, I don't remember her last name. Because I kept saying Angel Reese, but that's how it's supposed to be. Asia, 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 Angel, Asia, Angel, Asia. So sad. And they knew after a while, see the cloning, same complexion, headband, just like it, same leg band on the same leg. But the difference is one is a 3-time champion. The other one, she's good. She's still young. But I wanted y'all to get how it was all media hype. So this is how this game works too, y'all. You could be the most talented, the best person, but say you're not a camera person. Say you're not a person out for clout and shine. They will literally try to they'll play you like that. They do that. If you're not a person that want to get pimped out by the camera, they'll say, screw you then. And then they'll make somebody else over you. They do that too. You see what I'm saying? You might be the type you don't like talking and doing interviews and shit. So at the end, they'll make somebody, Draymond Green, more important to you, even though he don't drop points like that. But that's how they work. You might not be the type to talk like that, but then they'll get pissed. Oh, you don't want to be on camera. Oh, man, they don't want to give us no interview. And you'll see they happen to Russell Westbrook. They be mad, y'all, when you don't get them that camera or when you don't get them what they want. So you could be Angel Reese. You just want to play ball. You ain't with none of that shit. And they'll try to make you a villain. And that's how it worked. Then despite her, we'll put the camera on her, make her the star. And that's how they do it. And all that shit is to fool the public. Because I told you, they're going to pick and choose who you like. That's how it worked. And they understood with social media, the more you say somebody's name, the more that shit become reality. They'll star after that. All you got to do is keep saying Christian Rock. Keep posting it. Christian. And that's how it worked. This all the shit they was doing. You could take a nobody, but if the right people keep saying their name and posting them, that shit'll work. They become a somebody. And they knew you could actually give people life online, and you can alter reality. So when I said I forgot her name, my reality got altered real quick. Because they made me forget somebody I fucking knew. That's called my shit got altered. Get it? So I tell you, I like to admit these things to show you the shit happens to me. And when you don't catch yourself and you stay like in that shit too long, you do get brainwashed, y'all. I'm not playing with you. So when I be bringing up things, I bring up certain things of this repetitive shit sometimes because we are in this assimilation and you can't go to sleep and you can't get caught up in this whirlwind of sleepism, which is fantasy shit. You can, y'all. It's for real. So, yeah, I just want to state that because anybody do want to talk about Black History Month, Angel Reese is the top basketball player in America. And she's going to be in history books. But I also want you to see how, all right, so just remember that part. And I'm saying that because they on strike this year. The WNBA has been shaken up. Now let's rewind it. Remember last year I showed y'all they were throwing dildos on the court. Dildos on more than one court. Neon, pink ones. This was happening during the Diddy trial and after. They crashed the WNBA, y'all. They're going to reset it. Here's my opinion why they're going to reset it. Let me rewind it. Now y'all all can see this clear because y'all been in tune. Now, when I told you it was a big thing, when they went and let that shit go with Caitlin Clark, they kept saying, how she getting all the Nike deals? Why they all worried about her for? Like, why they tried to make it like the blacks were mad and angry hating on Caitlin Clark. I watched them do the narrative on First Take. I watched them push the narrative where they had the blacks defending the woman need more money. And this ain't right. They were saying how the woman was barely able to fly properly and Caitlin Clark on all these exclusive planes. Then they made it like they pushed this narrative. Not saying me. I know Shannon was in on it. They were pushing the narrative that black women were jealous of Caitlin Clark. Like they're haters. But the reality is, when I seen A'ja Wilson, she wasn't hating because she was already the face. She was already the face. She was already winning. She had no complaints. But I noticed something. I'm like, yo, why all this disruption and confusion coming as the Las Vegas Aces are shining, the New York Liberty shining, they getting these rings, the real woman that play, but all these shenanigans coming now. So I'm starting to watch it. So I'm like, then they trying to get everybody on the WNBA bandwagon, WNBA. I'm like, what the hell are they doing? I know how they work. So I'm like, here they come. What happened? Everybody started talking about the WNBA. This girl named Angel Reese. Next thing you know, they on strike. But I wanted you to see who's always going to be the face of being a troublemaker and the face of the fight. That's all I wanted y'all to see. Who's going to be the face of the fight? Labeled as the disruptors. See that? Labeled as the bitter haters. So you know what I think they did? I think put it like this. I don't believe they was all hating on Caitlin Clark. No. But I believe since the narrative is they were hating on Caitlin Clark, I think they crashed it on purpose. They're going to do a reset, and some of them women not coming back. Because I think some of them were mad. Some of them were. Now, Angel Reese ain't going to get taken out, but guess what's still happening? All their money getting stopped. So guess what she's going to be doing? Taking a lot of pictures and a lot of controversy. Because the strike is to ruin their salary. For those who don't know how much they get a year, family, I think they start with, some of them get like $80,000 a year, $100,000, $200,000, stuff like that. They don't get millions. A'ja Wilson, the smart, like the good ones, they get endorsements. So they get their millions through commercials. You know, they might have a Gatorade, like 5 different companies, Nike. So they get their money, but the average player, y'all, make like a regular working salary. So I've been to Angel Reese had to go live on. She had to monetize. Even she admitted out her own mouth. I think she made like $70,000 a year, something like that. just off the court. So they did have these protests. Like I say, they do deserve more money. But I want y'all to get, they crashed this shit during the Caitlyn controversy. It's going to mess up a lot. It's going to slow all their money up one way or another. It's going to slow all their money up. And when they come back, some of them not going to be coming back. And that's all going to, put it like this. Anybody that was hating on Caitlyn, if they got their ass on the record, if somebody snitched on them certain things, they're going to get rid of them. It's a reset. So I'm just showing y'all it's all with everything. When I've been talking about this reset thing and this, I now get to show y'all the dimension of the WNBA. And you're going to see as soon as the WNBA started getting their clout, I watched the women are more better than the men. When I joke on the men saying they play like punks, the women do it all like I know about basketball. They play regular. And the thing I love about women's sports is they don't be cheating and playing games, meaning women compete against each other for real. That's all I know. So when they be competing, and I watch both of them be hot on both teams, hot going back to back, hitting shots, going hard, I'm like, nah, they play for real, sweating. I'm like, nah, they play better than men. And I just peeped it out for myself. But then when everybody's come on this bandwagon shit, Angel Reese, I'm like, the season, they saying this season might not be back. So I'm like, wow. Just throwing them little things at you when I said wherever certain people go at, somehow shit just start happening. You know, somehow just shit be happening, man. And I say that because I did get more into it after 2020 when we got put in the house. So I was able to get more. I always watch college basketball to see who the future stars are when they have March Madness. March Madness next month. So March Madness, I'll always watch March Madness and know who the up-and-coming stars is. This is how I knew Caitlin Clark was. She lost the first year, and Angel Reese won. Long story short, I was able to see their position. Then I seen them come and bring drama. Whether they bought it or not, I was able to see that shit with the drama. You know what I'm saying? Once the WNBA was on the social media spotlight, it got destroyed. Social media destroyed shit, y'all. They were throwing dildos at them, y'all. I said, wow. And remember, the joke is they try to say a lot of them don't like dildos. So when they were throwing dildos at them, it was highly disrespectful. And one of the things was said back in the day, they never wanted to put the WNBA on TV because they say America wasn't ready for, same sex. And that's a same-sex driven league. But being that those days are over, it's more national. And they was speaking about how within the past years, part of success is just trying to get all families to come to the games, trying to get everybody involved in it to generate the revenue. But it's like it got messed up. So I just want to try to see that, man. Angel Reese is a clone of Aja Wilson. That's all it is. And other than that, I'm chilling. What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up, AIC Mills? What's up? Who up in the chat? What's up, Jimmy Miller?
What's up, y'all? What's up, chat? What's up,
my bad. I got my sound down. I didn't hear y'all the first time. Hold up. All right, there we go. What's good? What's good?
What's up, bro?
Hey, y'all, AIC Mills. What's up, bro? Had to start early. The energy is good, man.
No,
all right, man. What y'all got to say about y'all boy Jimmy, man?
Bro, that's what I was saying. Yo, how did nigga get evicted, bro?
Yeah, I don't think you want to accept you doing better than Jimmy now, man.
Bro, how did nigga get evicted, bro?
Jimmy disappointing, bro. Jimmy's
he been disappointed even before that, but how you get evicted on your day off,
bro? He wild, bro.
Nigga, how you get evicted? You got a show, a podcast. You a rapper. You got these big ass chains on. And this nigga can't show his face, bro.
Bro, that means that it's jury fake. Yo,
fake. They ain't worth no money to sell like that.
Facts, bro.
It might be real, but shit's worth like 10 grand, shit like that.
You know like 10 carats with size in it, man.
Them shit's worth $10. Shit, that nigga could have pawned that nigga. That nigga.
Man. Happy
My
to see
nigga,
y'all in
his
the chat.
neck alone.
Happy everybody on the
If his
stage,
neck was
man.
real, that's like $2 million, bro.
I tell people,
I'm
y'all,
just
long
saying,
as you
real
don't got to
talk.
do what Jim Jones doing, this rapper, you doing good. Long as you don't got to try to break up in nothing, it's all right, man.
Bro, like you got these big ass chains on these moissanite diamonds ain't worth shit.
Bro,
and you work, bro, man,
he should never wear
that's
jewelry again.
embarrassing, bro.
He should never wear jewelry again. Nah, he should never wear jewelry again. He should
Never,
put on another
or
chain.
wear none of them clothes, that chrome heart shit, none of that shit.
None of that get money shit. He shouldn't even have a foreign. He should be pulling up in nothing exotic, nothing. Stop all that flossy shit. Put on a suit, put on a blazer with a V-neck, and just walk around like that with some shades on. That's it. Keep it basic, my nigga. Don't all that urban wear.
Yeah,
all that Burberry, all that Chanel. Don't put none. I don't want to see
none
no Gucci
of that
scarf.
shit on.
You're not getting no money, my nigga. Don't pull out no Gucci
bro.
scarf, no Burberry,
Cause
nothing.
nigga, you got evicted, bro, and you got all this shit, nigga.
That
At the
funny
least,
as hell trying to kick that door, y'all.
Yeah,
because at
two
the
different
least, nigga,
doors,
I would have pawned one of those big ass chains.
He would look like a little kid kicking that shit. Like it was. It's funny. He wasn't doing no damage to that door.
Oh, that door wasn't moving.
Like, Jimmy,
that door was dead bolted.
You ain't doing shit.
That shit was dead bolted.
Yo, man.
Ain't no way, bro.
I got them skinny legs, bro.
Man. Y'all supposed to check me. Ain't no fucking weed. Damn, it shit this low, man. Damn, man. This stuff still hurts a little bit. It stings, man.
No, it do, bro.
I'm happy seeing this happen to Jimmy. You actually think
I felt bad for him, bro. I'm like, I can't believe this.
Man, I'm not proud of this stuff. This shit's sad, man.
It's embarrassing, bro.
It is, bro. When I saw that in the title, I'm like, wait, bro.
Taking people when they down, it don't make me feel good to do it. You know what I'm saying? If I see somebody I know in real life doing bad, that shit don't make this is sad, man. I just make jokes because it's like it's unbelievable.
And I'm the same way, bro. I don't kick nobody with down, but when you flexing on the internet,
see, Jimmy was a bragger and a flosser. He got
a hit song
called Ballin'.
Exactly, bro.
Broken in the end. That's what make it worse.
You can't do that. Yeah,
you bragging like nigga, you best dressed, nigga, all this jewelry on.
He the man one that flossed on us hard. So he got to take it, y'all. He flossed the hardest on us. One of the ones.
That's what I'm saying. You flossing so hard on the internet, bro.
If a rapper was always known to be humble, you can't hate. You know what I'm saying? You can't laugh at them if you heard they broke or something. They always was humble, right? But it's different if somebody was always flexing all this big shit. That's like if you heard Redman was broke or some shit. You wouldn't even joke on Redman.
No,
I wouldn't even
because I don't see Redman. I met Redman out here flexing or doing none of the half the shit.
I'm not letting them off the hook with that shit. All the rappers that was talking that big talk. No, you got the most jokes coming.
No facts, bro. Because that is ridiculous.
Broke. They were saying, "Yo, ma, leave that dude." They were promoting a lot of shit. They were trying to make it hard for working men. They was trying to make it hard for broke dudes.
Yeah, bro.
That's all they did, bro. Let's keep it real. Hey, that's what they did, bro.
They made it hard for the average guy. The average guy got it hard.
They made dudes want to sell drugs. Don't play with me, man. They made dudes want to do something else. They shamed dudes for doing the right thing for years. Well, ma, leave that nigga.
No facts, bro. But you up here flexing hard. That's why I'm saying
it was a working nigga. I'm saying they was talking shit down in the working man.
Crazy, bro.
It was grown men ashamed to be working, y'all. Let's look at this shame, y'all. Let's look at it now. After 2000, they started shaming men for wanting to work. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, they wanted jobs. It did a time when they started getting shamed for having jobs. This shit crazy, man.
It was like, son, a bus driver, shit like that, trying to make fun.
Meanwhile, Jim Jones never worked a job a day in his life. Now you starting to see they never worked a goddamn job. And see, it's a mind control. In your mind, you Jim Jones, so you too big to work a job. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You too big to take a paycheck for 80,000 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or supervisor somewhere. Oh, you ain't got supervisor skills, do you? Nope. See what that shit count now? See? Pride, y'all. Say I was a rapper, but I had skills in shipping and receiving already. Shit, I'll be a supervisor. Fuck it, y'all.
Thanks, man. Hey, what they say, pride comes before the fall.
Manager, bro. I still run shit. I still a manager. I be chilling. I don't do too much, but hey, I just come to work, chill with my staff and the company. I'm just a regular manager now, y'all. But I ain't broke. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, bro.
I still own all my shit, and I'll be working a regular job. That's the least I'm gonna do, y'all. I ain't stupid. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. Meaning, I won't try to live in that day. I'd be like, yo, I had my run. It's over. I'm straight now. Like, yo, I'm back down to earth. I'm just happy I can be with y'all in the break room. Fuck that.
Nah, bro. I knew something
Instead
was
of kicking
wrong.
the door like that. That's why I always knew that, yo. Once you get too big and you get brainwashed, y'all, you never coming back.
Bro, I knew something was wrong. I knew
All
something
in
was
your
wrong
head.
with the
I'm Jim
industry,
Jones,
bro.
man. See,
I
you
knew
become
it.
this character. I'm Jim Jones. So being that I'm Jim Jones, I'm not working no job. I'm not doing that. But I do everything but do that. Nah,
You
y'all.
end up
What
pop.
else I
That's how
know?
you end
What
up
else we know?
broke.
AI. The streets been dead. So what we know? Jimmy and them ain't been able to flip no money in the streets
Yeah,
no
they
more.
can't move them keys
They ain't
like
been able
that
to
no
flip no
more.
birds. They ain't been
Yeah,
able to
it's
flip
slow.
no
They
pounds.
probably
That
can,
nigga
but it's
Weed
wasn't
is
slow.
flipping.
legal.
That
Like,
nigga wasn't
yeah, that
He
was
flipping
wasn't
birds
flipping.
anyway.
That's the
like
thing,
weed being
Chris.
legal was a
Exactly. He
stop a
wasn't
lot of
getting
money,
no
y'all.
money, bro.
Weed
That nigga
being
wasn't flipping
legal,
no birds
that
anyway. Because
get
if you
Wasn't
flip
getting
some
no
clout.
birds,
money.
bro, you gonna
First
be
things first,
way.
let's know that up. Weed being legal stopped all the celebrities' money as well. The dispensaries, everything. You know what I'm saying? They stopped their money.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because they
So that
always
shit.
bought by the pound, put their mans in them on. You know that AI got their homies in the hood selling the pounds, work. Stopped all their money, man. That's the stuff that kept Jimmy and them going. Little street money. Or you got your little drug dealer friends, you know what I'm saying? They want to hang with you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
making them spend all their money, you know what I'm saying? You got dudes with money trying to impress you. You ain't got to spend your money. They from that world. But now it's backfiring. That's why they always kept a big drug dealer with them. They ain't gonna spend his money. Yeah, you want to hang with Jim Jones, it's gonna cost you. He ain't gonna make you spend. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all, man. Y'all watching that shit. The average Joe Blow, man, that's got his shit together is okay. Okay. Don't be ashamed, man. Them days of being ashamed and all of that, man.
No, for real, bro. That shit crazy. It's diabolical, bro.
All that,
Because
I'm
it's just
telling people,
like
all that pride stuff, like
pride
being
goes before
ashamed,
the
like,
fall, bro.
man, you gotta do what you gotta do now. As long as you ain't like this, she outside homeless in Oregon, man. Oh my God. No, man,
I
I'm
say
not gonna
you
share.
exactly, bro. You gotta
As
adjust
long as
the
you ain't
time, do
like
what you
that,
gotta do, bro. That it don't mean as long as you.
look, this is what I meant to tell y'all, what I learned, what I was saying earlier. We just said it. We fighting to maintain our mental health now.
Yeah. That's
When I
what it
said at this
is.
point everything is mental, and they kept giving us these clues about mental health, no, this shit for real. I just told y'all with the Asia Wilson shit, this mind fuckery, mind screwery, no, y'all, we fighting to maintain our mental health for the rest of your life. You might be okay now, lose it next year. You might lose this shit 2030. You might just, no, y'all, you're fighting to maintain your mental stability now. It's for real. Yes, it is. That's why I keep repeating shit, throwing it at y'all. Like, yo, family, we not
This
in the house no
internet will
more.
mess you up if you want it playing around. This internet will
We're
make
not in the
you
house no
think
more.
the
We're
wrong
really not.
thing,
In
bro.
reality, we
It'll
not.
have you thinking something wrong, bro. It'll have you thinking some wrong shit. They make you think it's right. It'll make you think like a Black Mirror episode. It'll make you
It's
think
like
something
it's
is
like
right,
people
but
want you
it
to
ain't
think
right.
you in
Like,
this
I mean,
dark.
that shit wrong.
People want you
Yo.
to feel like you in this dark, closing up, horrific world of no end, but it's just the end of certain things, people, places. You see, this is when y'all all gonna witness the rebranding of yourself, the reset, whatever you want to call it, the resurrection, redemption, whatever. Only the people that can understand what this is about is gonna be okay, y'all, and that's all it's about. Either you're gonna be a better you, a new you. And meaning then there's some people they can't do that because they can't run no more. Now all the people that been all these different characters, they can't run no more. They gotta face up. Everybody that just been doing what they always do, keep doing what you've been doing. And that means you've been doing something right. Everybody who is in a good position, or I'm just talking about food, clothing, shelter, you are okay and you did something right. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You got this far. Now you got to keep going. You got to understand that it ain't going to stop and it's going to get harder and things going to be faster.
Yeah.
So you really are playing the game of life now. You really are dealing with the Hunger Games. And you got to always realize how much food you got put up. Your food is your finances, everything you need to survive. Not to blow money and flaws, but you need to survive. And in case emergency happen now, as y'all see, your life can be crumbled now from a regular emergency. No, living from check to check now is a death sentence.
But man, niggas too old, man, to even
That's
be in
how
that
life's going
position. Like him, like that's you too old, bro, to be in that position. You going on, you 50, bro, and you still out here worrying about the wrong stuff and getting evicted, bro. You worry about
What
this
the
rap
They
shit,
letting
hell,
bro.
us
bro?
know what could happen to us. So, like I say, they advertise
Exactly,
y'all. They letting you know,
exactly,
yeah.
bro.
When I told y'all everything they dealing with, this is what I was telling y'all, family. I thought all this shit out years ago, and I visualized myself, bro. You gonna be older doing shit like this.
Same, yeah,
And he
facts,
don't got
This
his
bro.
shit
shit
I
means you
figured
don't
together.
that
got your
shit
shit
out,
together.
bro.
He
This
don't got his
means
shit
you don't
together.
have your shit together.
He
Like
don't
you
have his
can
shit
have
together.
money, you can have a car, you can have all these women, you can have this, that, and the third. That shit don't mean nothing.
And he's not stable.
Still living a life of stress, instability. You get it?
Yeah,
No,
he's
y'all.
not
I
stable,
told you
bro.
the end is designed for you to tweak out. You're gonna still be older, needing blunts to get through your day. You're gonna be needing alcohol to get through your day, but you're not realizing you older now. You been doing that shit from a teenager. Now you doing that shit as a lifestyle to get through your day, and your life still ain't in order. And now it's all coming against you now.
Yep,
See,
and that
you
shit
ain't
gonna
moving
kill
the
you,
same.
and that shit gonna
Money
kill you
don't move
even
the same.
more.
You don't move the same.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
Gonna hurt
activated.
even more.
They all start catching up with you, y'all. And I've been
Yep,
seeing if you don't set shit up a certain way in your life, this is gonna happen. But I wanted y'all to get. I saw, man, the streets, man. If you don't die, go to jail, you're gonna still end up all fucked up and
yep.
embarrassed. You ain't gonna be able to do shit for your family, your daughters, kids. It's nothing. I saw it. Like I'm gonna be just like that right there. Because it's mathematics, y'all. It's mathematics. Because
No,
the only time you don't get it when you keep lying to yourself. When you keep
fact.
lying to yourself, thinking you're gonna keep doing what you're doing, whether you making good money or not, you still think I'm gonna always make this money. I'm straight. Once you start thinking like that, you already lost. And that's
Yep.
people, y'all. They making good money. They got a flow. Everything is good. It is good because shit could be good. It's just that you're not looking at what might happen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say they mess people up with that. People got so focused on, look, man, we experts are hindsight, but we don't got foresight. That's the whole thing. And that go for entertainers, everybody. They made it where everybody gonna get this money, but you never gonna see what's ahead. Then when somebody tell you what's around the corner ahead, you ain't gonna listen. Because you either going too fast or you too hard-headed, stubborn. And it's a cycle. Just keep. Man, I did it too. It happened to everybody. It's called you feeling yourself, or you think you know it all, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You go through these cycles and cycles and cycles.
That pride,
the
man.
only
It's
time
that pride,
bro.
You gotta
Yep.
put that pride aside. That's
you know what I'm saying?
demonic.
Then
That pride is
you only break
demonic,
the
bro.
cycle when you just admit it. It comes to
That
reality.
pride,
You know
That
what?
is demonic,
This
bro.
shit I've been living, man, that shit don't work no more, man.
Nope,
Yeah, that
no,
system
bro.
ain't
You
working.
got to come to the
Whatever it is I'm
realization of
doing, this
that.
shit don't
Yeah,
work,
that shit
man.
don't work,
You
bro.
know what? I fucking
It's all
failed.
systems, my nigga.
How many
Life is
times
about
we keep doing
systems.
the same shit
Mhm.
failing? How many
Gotta
It
get
times
was
your
we
all
systems
start
good.
right.
Like the song said, it was all good just a week ago.
How long you gonna keep trying to hold these images up? Or you know what I'm saying?
Fact,
Whatever
bro.
it
And
is.
that's the
How long you
thing,
gonna
and
keep
that's
all these faces?
And that's what you remember we was talking about last
You know what I'm
week, even
saying?
you know what I'm saying, in the situation with me, it's like, nigga, that season was over with. It's like Nick can't keep holding his image up or portraying this. It's like, yo, like seasons end,
Over.
people don't understand. Like
Yeah.
everything don't stay the same. Like you gotta recognize and understand, yo, this shit ain't working right now. It ain't
You
what
get
it
to the
is.
end
Time
and
to
break.
move on.
And I
Time to
told you
grow up.
it's designed for you to get to the end and break. You get to the end, you realize ain't nobody around you. You're gonna start looking
Man,
at all the energy you put into all these goddamn friends, relationships. You're gonna look at all the finance you spent, and you're gonna see you with a big ass zero.
yep. Cause you ain't learned to elevate and
You know
change
what I'm
with
saying?
the
You're
times
gonna realize you
and
gave so much, but somehow you ain't get nothing back in your
You ain't
favor.
get nothing in
nothing,
return. You ain't get nothing in
nothing,
return.
bro.
See?
Mm-hmm.
You
Or if you
want to
did
be
have shit coming back, you ain't had a sense to put it up, which was gonna prove you ain't cherished nothing. Nothing
yep.
in your life is sacred. You got nothing left to show your whole life. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it pans out. When it start out as baby mama drama, but then you older, your kids older. See what I'm saying? Now your kids ain't in your life. Everything was in your life. Now you ain't got nothing in your life no more. You like Jimmy kicking the door.
Yep.
But I understand what this means. This Jimmy breaking point. No, y'all, this all real shit. You can learn a lot from this, man. Real
No
talk.
facts, bro.
You can
Facts.
learn a lot from this shit.
It's like
You
so
know
niggas
Jimmy
don't
was
want to
a
give
Crazy.
mama's
up.
boy. Y'all
Niggas
know
don't want
for
to
a
give up
fact he
that
was a mama's
persona.
boy.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
know
the
he was a
persona,
mama's
bro.
boy. Y'all know he was raised by
Persona.
entertainment. Y'all know all
Yep.
the things about. Y'all now know Jimmy never had a real job. Jimmy never had a real education. Jimmy was used to get big checks given to him. Now you seeing Jimmy fold. That's all you seeing. This shit real, family.
That nigga whole life was fake persona. Like
Jimmy ain't had no businesses and shit. He's
none.
Y'all, I literally thought at one point till I figured it out, I thought people like Jimmy was smart enough to have money invested in little side companies here. You know,
bro.
I thought Jimmy owned little stores here and there scattered around. I thought they were smart enough to own a little spot in Atlanta, a little food spot. I thought that, y'all.
Same here, bro. These niggas is I'm just saying on the count. These niggas is stupid, bro.
Bro.
So
these dudes ain't even smart enough to put 100,000 in the NASDAQ and the index fund, nigga, and just left it there. Like, damn, bro, I'd have did that at least. Like, these niggas. They ain't put $100 in stocks, like an index fund.
Yeah, bro. Like y'all niggas are supposedly.
That could have turned to $1 million, $2 million.
Man, bro, came across so much money that niggas had, bro. I don't understand that shit, bro.
Yeah, they spend too much, bro.
Put in the CD, put it in this. No, y'all niggas want to get chains, nigga, cars, all this shit, man. I'm just like, man, I saw the realest shit yesterday from that rapper from Dallas, that young nigga, man. He makes so much sense, and I respect that little nigga. That damn, what's his name? Lil Doe, whatever his name, but. Niggas was like, man, why you ain't leasing a car? He said, man, I'll ride around in the bucket. He said, man, that nigga broke that shit down. He said, man, I ain't got to lease these cars. He said, man, they depreciate. You buy one for $115,000 next year, that shit $80,000. He said, man, I'd rather put my money into some stocks.
Yeah,
he
bought it.
He was like, man, I'd rather
put it. Yeah, he's upside down.
He was like, man, I'd rather put my money into some stocks or something. He said, man, you can't let these people out here, you know what I'm saying, get you. Why you ain't riding in this Rolls Royce, this or that, man? That little youngster, I salute that nigga for saying that shit, bro.
Smart, bro.
He's smart as fuck, bro. He's like, I ride around in a bucket with tent, bro.
Yeah, he understand. It's really about the money. Like, you can do whatever you want. Not saying you ain't supposed to ride clean. You can do whatever you want. But I'm just saying, have your money together, though.
That nigga made sense.
That's all I'm saying.
That nigga said, I'll lease a car for $1,500 for a video. And he said, nigga, I ain't tripping on that. He said, I'll release a form for $1,500 for a video and turn that shit, get that shit right back. He said, and I ride around the street in a bucket, bro. He said, man, I'm not putting all that money into a car. He said, I invested to a house. And still, I said, man, this nigga young. He was breaking that shit down. I said, man.
Let me explain something. You know this already.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? I could imagine, bro, riding around in a fucking spider. Like it just that just abnormal. It's not right. You know what I'm saying? Like it just feel like, what are you doing, B? It don't matter what city I'm in. I'm not riding around in a spider. You know why? Because it's like saying, aha, I'm rich. Y'all not. Oh, I'm doing it. No, it's just, it looks stupid. You look dumb. You know what I mean? I feel like you look dumb. You look dumb. Even if you got that kind of money, you look dumb to me. But you can do whatever you want. You know, people going to look and stare, but the wrong intention, that's the way wrong intention. You know what I'm saying?
And he made perfect sense. He was like, I'm going to invest my money into more shit where I can make more money and get to the point where I can buy that type of car. But he said, why I'm going to sit here and buy this car out the gate when, you know what I'm saying, it's going to depreciate when I ain't got the man. That little nigga broke that shit down. Yeah, little zillionaire doughboy. Yeah, he said that shit. Yeah, and
bro.
And I said, I respect. I respect that young nigga for saying that, because I said, man, most of these rappers ain't on that shit. These niggas want buy all these big cars out the gate, this, that, and the thing, then they go broke. And then, you know what I'm saying, then the cars depreciate year two after. Then even if you sell them, they don't hold their face value, so you can't even get the money back, nigga. Like, that, man, he made perfect sense. I was like, boy, if most of these rappers follow that fucking formula and then invest in this shit, you will see. I said, but these old heads, niggas out here portraying niggas, like, man, when niggas was younger, you couldn't have tell me these niggas didn't have it, bro. I said, you couldn't tell me these niggas didn't have businesses, have shit set up. And you look at these niggas like, bro, like, nigga, you what the
Hey, C Mills, I'm gonna challenge you for Black History Month. Try not to say the N-word so much, bro.
Yeah, facts, bro.
That's a hard challenge, ain't it? That shit hard, ain't
it? Man, that shit hard, bro. It hard, boy. I'll accept the challenge, bro.
I'm gonna challenge you.
For real.
I accept the challenge, bro. For real.
Yeah.
No, facts, bro. Yeah, but man. Yeah, man, but it's just hard seeing these dudes out here, man. Like, you know, they had the chance and the opportunity to have this money, been up. You know, we seen these dudes coming up, they grinding. We looking at these dudes on TV like, yo, bro, like, man, like, dang, they got it.
This is not, you know what, this is true. All of rich people say that. They said being broke is a mentality. You could give a nigga you give a broke nigga, you give a broke person 10 million. he'll blow it because he got a broke mentality. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
He'll blow it. So I'm saying he'll blow it, or he'll buy furs, he trick it up, spending money on women, doing this, doing that. Because he won't feel right till all the money's gone. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna feel right until every dollar is gone, right? And then there's some people who don't feel right unless there's a whole bunch of money put up. Like they don't feel secure, they can't sleep, they rolling around. They feel like always they just got the schizophrenic when they don't have enough money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a middle lane where you gotta be at with your money. Like you gotta understand it's just a tool. Like me picking up a gun or picking up a hammer or picking up anything. It's a tool. I use it for something and I put it down, nigga. It. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
bro. Hey,
Money is a
you
tool.
gotta
That's
accept that
all it's
challenge
for.
too.
I mean,
Hey, you gotta accept that challenge too. Hey, look, when we
yeah,
on the live, every time I say that, hey, I'm gonna
that's
write it
hard.
down and I'm gonna donate it to bro. Like I'm gonna donate it to bro. Every time I say that word, I'm gonna write it
Do-
down. And
a dollar for
yeah,
every
a
N word.
dollar for every N word, and then
Every N word.
I'm gonna donate to bro. I'll accept the challenge. You accept the challenge too, hey.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I'm in there. Yeah, put me down.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro. Cause man, no, it be real, bro. Been trying to do that too, but it be like, bro said, it be hard sometimes. But when you put it in reality with somebody, like, hey, bro,
Ain't
try
nothing
like,
wrong you said. I mean, ain't nothing wrong you said. But I'm just saying.
no. I know what you're
Sometimes,
saying. No, because bro, I've been on
I
that.
know you smarter than that, bro. And I know damn well when you at work, you don't be talking like that, bro. That's all.
No, bro, and
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
telling you,
saying. We don't have to
because
say
look,
it.
And I'm saying,
check
I'm
this
just saying, I
out.
don't want people judging you, thinking you ignorant
Yeah,
because you just said
exactly.
that word.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
and
don't
no,
have to
and
say it. Word.
it's nothing but like you said, bro. It's challenge. That's big up, and it's nothing but respect,
I know
bro.
that's Texas slang though. I know you don't say certain things. I understand what it is, bro. Slang. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But it's nothing but it's nothing but respect, bro. Like on, you know what I'm saying, on all levels, because it's
Now,
been something that
what
I've
I was
been trying
laughing
to
at,
do.
I was like, yo, that young boy was so smart, what you were saying, but you called him a nigga so much.
Yeah,
It's like he
yeah,
ain't sound smart after a
Yeah,
while.
yeah,
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 You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You
yeah,
put it
yeah, yeah,
talk
yeah,
yeah.
like that.
Facts, bro.
yeah.
That's why I
That's the
said I was
thing.
like, yo, bro, don't even say it
Yeah, you
like
can't say
Yeah,
it like
bro.
that. Yeah, you
discredit
can't use it.
everything
Yeah,
you saying. It just I'm starting to see it's playing out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just
bro. And
ain't
so, but
sometimes
that
I'm
goes for
looking
the
like
whole.
I'm listening at somebody else. So I
Yeah,
get exactly what you're saying.
but that
Mm-hmm.
goes for the whole mentality of just the culture of
I
how
was
we
like, yeah,
even
yeah.
talk. Yeah, yeah, bro. No, like I said, I
I was
accept the
like, nah,
challenge,
Block,
bro.
you gotta get out of that shit, man.
No,
Cause
we do, bro.
that shit just took
Now,
away from his
now,
whole shit.
now I see what my uncle used to be saying when I used to work for my father some years ago. My uncle Mike, he stuttered, and me and my cousin used to be in the back. We be talking like that. He was like, he's like, hey man, y'all cut that nigga shit out. Like I'm saying, that's how he was saying, but he was stutter, and like we would be saying that. I was like, damn. I said, man, now everything makes perfect sense because as you get older, you try to like, damn man, now that mentality, bro. But you right, bro. Like now, and I like that's nothing but respect, bro. So yeah, I accept that challenge, bro.
It's a
So
bad habit, man. That's all it is.
yeah, man. So
My old barber, he
and
was a Christian. You couldn't curse in his
I'm just holding
you couldn't
myself.
curse in his establishment. You had to put some money in it. Like if you did cuss, like when
Oh
we have mad
yeah.
conversation, he put money in. You gotta put money in the jar.
I
Yeah,
know
that's what I'm
somebody
saying.
do
I
He's
that.
hold myself. I
yeah,
hold myself
no
accountable.
cursing.
Like
And he
anytime
used
I
to
say
always
it,
say that.
hey,
He used to
let
always
me
say that. He's
know.
like y'all. He used to always say
And
he's
I,
like y'all dudes are more articulate than that. You don't gotta cuss.
yeah,
You don't gotta say the N word. You know what I mean? It's just a bad
yeah,
habit.
bro.
You know what I mean?
And
It's
I,
just a
I hold
bad
myself
habit.
accountable. Anytime I say it, let me know. I write it down. And I send a donation to bro. Cause me and my partner do that. Cause he got a challenge on every time he say these nuts. Like he always come out
N-word
out of his
jar, right?
pocket.
You got it? Yeah.
Yeah. A dollar with in his pocket, he be like, "Here y'all go, bro." And so it's the same thing in effect. It's just the check yourself. Like, damn, I said it again. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you won't know how much time you said it till you see how much money that you end up dishing out to the point like, hey, I
Hmm.
done dished out. I done dished out like $20 just on account of speaking in a span of like 15 to 20 minutes
I'm
talking
trying to
to
stop a
somebody.
lot of shit,
It
man.
it just makes you
Hmm.
aware, bro. And I appreciate it because that's what we supposed to do. Iron sharpen iron, bro. Make each other aware, bro. That's nothing but respect, bro. On some real fame. Like you know what I'm saying? I just appreciate that, bro. So yeah, no, bro.
I'm just saying, man. I'm trying to stop a lot of shit too. I
Bro.
just
Yeah,
everybody go to another level. We got to stop certain shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Facts, bro.
yeah.
Man, I know.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
Telling
gotta
you,
you
man.
gotta flip flop a lot of stuff.
Like I said, it's all bad habits. It's normal shit for us. Like
Yeah, no, facts,
Hmm.
bro.
we literally call it shooting the shit. You know what I'm saying? Just talking
Hmm.
shit.
Hmm.
We cursing all that. 20. That's what we do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Nobody.
and
Yeah,
it
I
comes
try.
out so natural
You know
with
what I'm saying?
with us, like
Yeah.
it just comes
Nah,
out
but you know
so
what it
natural
is? You
because
know
we
what it
You know
so
what it
is?
is,
used
though,
to it.
y'all. This what it is too. Is like I know for a fact everybody dumbs down, you know, and I'm just like, yo, man, we don't gotta dumb down no more.
Mm-mm.
Like that's really what I'm saying too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel about everything. Like a lot of people smart, man. We just all taught to be a certain way, man. And we don't gotta be like that
Mm-hmm.
no more, man. That's
Yeah, you
really
gotta
it.
act like a caveman. Why you gotta act like a
Real,
caveman?
man. So I like to see how smart people are and just hear how they what they bring to the table no matter what it is.
Yeah, facts, bro. That's not. I respect that. I
Because
challenge that, bro.
I feel like we always taught to ruin ourselves one way or another, man.
Yep, at some point. And you know what I'm saying? But like you say, you got to come out of that because you do ruin yourself like that because it is be so other many words and stuff that you could say. Like you saying, like we could articulate words and so many words to use other
What's up,
than
LA
It's
what we
so
Slim?
just.
many words to use. It's so many
What's
words
up,
to
LA Slim?
use. Like for real.
Yeah,
People
hold up,
start
put the
thinking
link
you
there.
trying to talk smart when you're using big words. Like say if you just start using words that they don't like, what's that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah,
Like
but
you're not trying to be smart. You're just using the
yeah,
vocabulary that's
yeah,
out there,
yeah.
bro. Just using
But
it.
like bro said, it's like, but when we do, we dumb ourselves down until everybody else is like you said. It make y'all think y'all better using this word. It's like no man. It's like we evolving. Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like we coming
Yeah,
up out
maybe
of this
maybe you
because
should pick up the Webster
it,
dictionary and
it,
learn
it,
some words, man. You know what I
exactly
mean? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
that
that?
don't
It's just
mean
that
because we
I
like
noticed
bro.
like I
Like
noticed
another
though,
reason why I
bro.
came on earlier, man, because the energy is good. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to have fun with this shit again. You know what I'm saying? AI?
Yeah, it's like Clubhouse
I'm
back in the
starting to have
days,
fun
damn
again. You
near.
know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah,
why I'm
bro.
starting to have fun again, man. Like that's why I'm not with all that other shit no more, y'all. Like, we've been through all of that. Like I've been through all that dark shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Wicketry, hatred, all that shit. I'm done with that shit. It's boring. And on top of that, there's nothing good out of it. It's horrific. It make you don't want to do nothing. It just like, yo, y'all. That's all I was trying to say. Like, so I started having a little bit more fun.
Nah, yeah, the energy good again, like you say,
I
bro.
was
And you know, it always
early on a
what even
Friday.
when we was on Clubhouse, man, it's always good until somebody come, but it's back,
Yeah,
it's
demonic
back up
Nah, that's
again,
what
demonic
I'm
man.
energy
saying.
come
And
in.
that's why we
The
want people to
demonic
know I
energy
don't trying
come
to be
in.
funny or none of that. It's just I like to keep a flow of certain things. So it's like, yo, I don't got time for new people with no nothing new. And they, you know what I'm saying? It's a flow to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, like you around, you gonna be around and everybody gonna get seen and pull up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
we've been through harsh times, thankfully now. And what y'all don't know is I've been reset my channel and I had to rebuild it and I had to cleanse it. Cause I know what's happening, what was gonna happen is like, yo, everything must change. And I gotta change first. And not only that, y'all, it was so many different things mixed all together, man. We was in a big ass cesspool of fuckery, period. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. So now when we saying it's
True,
scared,
bro.
it's slow, it's just getting cleaned up, y'all. It's the
Yep.
same people still on here, just a lot of people ass not around no more. It got
Yep.
cleaned up.
Like how
It
they say
ran off,
everything
whatever,
must go.
whatever happened. But that's all that happened. Y'all ain't nothing. No, we still here.
It's
And now you
like
able
a.
to see when the smoke clear. That's why I want y'all to get. When the smoke clear, you see who's still here.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all gotta understand that too. It took time for me to see who's who. Like we was talking about the renters and shit, lad, all that shit. I had to reset the channel. So when I said to redistribute everything, with a lot of shit going on, people coming, going, a lot of different things. And I'm like, I gotta get my channel straight. All this shit happening. So, boom, boom, boom. So my whole thing was this: in time, everybody's going to show who they are, and that's why I say this thing is based on time. In time, everybody whoever's supposed to be there, gonna still be there. Whoever, everything is gonna be organic. Everybody's gonna still be who they are if that's who they are. That's how life playing out in our
Yep.
real life.
Yep.
Everything like
Make you
it's straight
realize
up.
who
We ain't
who
gonna play.
real, who
Like,
around.
we ain't
Yep.
gonna happen, y'all. That's how life moving. Like when I say that's what made life so beautiful right now. That it actually could play out exactly how it's supposed. Like you want it, just let it be. You know what I'm saying? And everything gonna flow. Even that mean your so-called enemies or whatever it is, the negativity in your life, that should have just leave.
Yeah, them niggas
The,
just go
the
away.
negativity on the stage of
Yeah,
your
they
life,
just
you keep feeding
evaporate.
it.
Yeah, they just
Either
evaporate.
you
Yeah.
accept it, you embrace it, or you keep feeding it. I got you, bro. Keep the camera off, bro. Yeah, what's up, bro? What's
Hey,
up,
what's up,
Slim?
man? What's going on? This my other thing. I'm Steve O Speaks.
Okay.
Yeah, man. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to be with to be a member, be on here, man. I've been following you for a couple of years, man, and I've just been listening. I've been watching. I'm just all shocked that you got this wisdom, man, to know to predict things that happen. For you call things that happened now 2 years ago, man. Like, I want to know what's the secret behind that, man.
Nah, I think what it is just that people don't believe shit, man. I'll tell y'all straight up, man. Everything be public. It's just that people believe in everything so much. Like I tell people, the more people don't believe me or whatever, it make me look like a genius, y'all. That's all it is. These are the things I was talking about when I was just like, yo, everybody be so wrapped up in one thing. The whole thing is, y'all just pay attention to everything. That's all it is. So what's not in the black world is outside of that. Once I learned that, that's all it is.
Yeah,
that's
man.
why I kept telling y'all the recipe. It's only because we in one world that we believe, and that's all we know. That's what keep us out of everything else. And when you stop indulging and believing everything, you become fucking smart, super smart. So I'll tell you, I thought I was smart a long time ago. Nah, not at all. And I'm talking about been through the same thing as everybody. But when I tell you it's all one world just for us, and when I start looking outside of that, that's when I put it all together. Like, okay, that's all it is, y'all. That's it. And it's like this, y'all. Look, I tell everybody this. Everybody, you see something in your life or whatever it is, you just ignore it. So that's another thing. When I stop ignoring the shit I see, you know what I'm saying? You see something crazy, or you see some shit like that didn't just happen, but really, this motherfucker just did that shit. Nah, he ain't do that. This motherfucker didn't just steal from me, did he? And you might say, nah, that nigga did steal. You can't believe your own friend stole from you, but it's happening.
And
so
like your thing on, like I watched
ain't.
one of your members only thing on religion. You broke it down, like the way you broke it down, man. Man, it made perfect sense. It was one of the videos you did like a couple years ago. I happened to catch it. It came up on the regular feed just before I became a member, and man, it's like, man, you're a godsend, man. I'm just giving you flowers, man. Salute to you.
Didi. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, bro, man. Like I say, man, all I did is just try to
Hello?
Yeah, all I try to do is just do what I do, man. All this shit is this shit we used to just talk about.
Hello?
I never thought it was gonna play out. So that's all it is. If you want to know certain shit, I read certain books, and the shit they put in books that was public, it panned out to be true. There? You know what I'm saying? So they did certain things that panned out to be true. And that's why I say it was made for us not to believe shit. So when
it happens,
it's magical. Oh shit! Nah, bro, what it is? I started paying attention, and I stopped disbelieving, and I stopped believing in what people want me to believe in, and don't believe in this. Like I tell you, this is bad. This is good. I stopped listening to people. I'm a judge what's what, and that's how I'm gonna find out what's really going on. You know what I'm saying?
But the same information out there, it's just people don't believe and don't read it. Like bro said, it'd be the same way for me. And people like, man, how you? It's like, no, I read up on this stuff years ago. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, then you tell people about it. It's like, yo, I didn't know this was in. Like, if you go read the book Angels and Demons, and I don't know how many people y'all read that. It explains and tell you about the Illuminati, and that's an old book, and it tells you about the Illuminati in there. And I'm saying that it's been around. So when people don't understand, then they come out, oh man, this is that, and Illuminati. It's like, man, y'all so late. It's like if y'all would have picked up, like they say, people don't love to read, and then it's public information now on the internet that people put out, but you can't tell people that. People got to either find this stuff on their own, because when you tell them, like they say, oh man, that ain't true. But it's like, yo, it's out here public information. It's like you can literally go pull this up, and this is real public information. That's the truth. But when you tell people, they don't want to believe it, and then when it comes out, yeah, they be like, yo, you said that 2 or 3 years. It's like, duh. It's like, I've been told you this, but at the time I was trying to tell you, you didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to listen. So now that it's out, you make me look like Fame said, you make me look like a genius. Like, oh man,
a lot of y'all went through that. Like, I had a homeboy like that. A lot of shit he used to say, like, we all had our own thing. But I had a homeboy. I remember one time, gonna lie, everybody thought he was crazy, talking a lot of crazy shit. And as time went on, a lot of shit he said it came out, and I had to tell my own homeboy, like, yo, a lot of that shit you said, yo, you was right, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of taught me certain shit too, like, yo, whenever somebody say something, it's not just listen to them. It ain't about if you agree with them. Listen to them, because they might be telling you some shit, and they just see something you don't, and it might come across you later. You be like, oh, this is what he was talking about. Or this is what this person was trying to tell me. And that's how a lot of it played out for me. shit I heard, listen to, well, yeah, whatever. But oh shit, it was right.
But let me say this, right? The stuff you be saying is like, and I know you ain't no witch or nothing like that, but it's like you in touch with the other side. Like it's like I swear the stuff
It's
you were
like this,
saying,
bro. If I
it
was, that
happened.
shit ain't for the internet.
Huh?
It's like this, bro. It ain't, if I was, it ain't for the internet. You still saying?
Right. Gotcha.
You still saying? So I be letting people know, like, I just mind my business. I do me, bro. You still saying all that other shit? Yeah, I get into that. People fuck with me. And I know we've been in a demonic ass time. We've been in a different time, y'all. So I know what time I'm in, and that's really it. But nah, everything is not for the internet. That's why I try to be as least as possible, y'all. And that's just what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I thought you could be live and just be free, but that shit ain't true. Everywhere you go, it's oppression at. So once I learned it was oppression on this goddamn internet, I looked at it for what it was. And I just played my position, y'all. That's it. And that's why I was letting people know, like, look, man, the way it's set up, me and Billy had no fun, no entertainment. Everything gonna go somewhere else. It's always gonna go into this rebellious category. Politics, religion. It's always gonna go somewhere else, y'all, instead of just enjoying the vibe, the energy, the content, the party, you know what I'm saying, and get back to business. That's really it, y'all. So I was able to learn a lot doing content. I learned, man. Nah, man. Everywhere shit is always gonna be controlled. Then on top of that, this shit made me go into all that old shit. That's what made me go into all the history. Oh, if it wasn't for that, I would have been into none of this shit. So, like I said, being in the house, it just gave me time to look at other shit and do other shit. And that's all I really did. So I will tell y'all everything, man. If the pandemic never happened, I probably never would have even had a chance to start a YouTube channel. Like, even it's a lot of things I wanted to say, but I didn't have time at all.
I think the pandemic woke a lot of people up.
Where my schedule was running in life, I didn't have time. I didn't even see the reality of having time to do nothing like this. So it worked out the way it panned out. And then, like I say, I already said what I had to say or whatever. But it's like this, man. I knew where shit was going. And I was just trying to tell people, man, I don't care who you are, what you down with, what you think, but it's going to apply to everybody one way or another. And that was it. And I knew certain people wasn't going to get it because they were just going to be paying attention to all. Like, I just looked at it as an obligation, man. I know how I just talk, y'all. I say a whole lot of shit, but I know how people get down.
What's going on, everybody? How everybody doing today?
The people I grew up with, my people, if I got to say any word, I know how they get down. So my whole thing is this. People going to be paying attention to entertainment their whole life, and it's going to hurt them this time. If they not on point with what the real world is about, because they don't switch this playing field, they not going to get it. And I was also trying to say it's not going to be explained because that's part of the game. If you're not reading the owner's manual, that's on you. Nobody's going to tell you. And I understood this where things was at. You know what I'm saying? So it's all that it came down to this game with no more words. And we're gonna see who's gonna catch on, who's gonna win this time.
You know what's crazy, Fang? Hey, Fang. Yo. You know what's crazy? We watching the end of crime as we see it.
Yup.
You peeped that?
Yup.
And you called it 2 years ago, man. We watching the end of crime as we see it. I know dude that's still
happen, right?
Huh?
Something we thought would never happen. It sounds impossible type shit. Like, yeah.
Right.
We watch people not respecting them. Weed is legal like that. Still. You know what I'm saying? Like, weed is legal, y'all, like in many places. All beautiful bud. Before, that was never no such thing as that.
Right.
In the hippie days, they was praying for that kind of stuff. Legalize it. Bob Marley, all of them. They prayed for weed to be legal. Your generation got weed legal. You ain't proud of that. Like, you
I got a question for you, Fang.
People mad. Man, it was a day people, that's all they wanted. Man, we just had, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so things change. Like you said, bro, it all represent things change.
I got a question for you, and I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna put it back on my TV because I'm in here cutting. I'm a barber. Like, yo, so I'm in here working. Right? Question for you, right? And this is a crazy question, and hopefully you can answer it. It's a crazy question because black people hate 47, right? I don't hate him. I'm kind of more like you. But what you think about this whole thing about buying Trump to time travel? And him and all this stuff with the QAnon stuff and all that.
I don't know about all that stuff. I don't know about all that. I don't get it.
You might want to look into that. It's gonna blow your mind. And the whole Back to the Future movie and the dude from Back in the Future that was representing. Look into that, and it's gonna blow your mind.
Like I said, I remember they had all that going on before, but I remember a lot of them people got locked up too. Them QAnon people, they was getting locked up. So like I said, that was before, like I said, the QAnon Epstein, that's before. So I know about what they was talking about before, but
they
ain't
allegedly
none of that
got a
shit
book,
actual fact. You know what I'm saying? But
a
yeah,
book called Little
I get it
Trump
though,
or
bro.
something like that, right?
Yeah,
A
Trump,
book and
Buying
all that
Trump the
called Little
time
Trump.
traveler.
Right, a Von
Yeah,
Trump the time traveler.
I saw
I heard about
somebody
all.
said
I seen that rabbit hole. I've been
it was
down that
aliens.
rabbit hole.
Somebody said it's a such thing as aliens. I didn't repeat it because
Yeah,
right.
we've been
I
down
know
all those
facts.
rabbit holes, B.
And I know how
Listen,
they roll sometimes. Sometimes they be fucking trolling and shit. So,
Yeah,
yo, we've been down
but this
all
is how
those
it works.
rabbit
He could be
holes.
telling the truth. He could be telling the straight truth. But look,
Huh?
you see, I want y'all to get this how it play out. Now, he said it. It is aliens. Now, people cannot believe it, but he told you. Get it? That's how it works. So years can come out later. Damn, he did tell us there's a such thing as aliens. But I told you people brain was gonna be messed up where 1 minute you might have believed it is, 1 minute you believe it ain't. Now you don't even know. But you're not thinking, hey, it's very possible. And then it might not be. But if everybody kept saying it's that they covering up, he said it. If he said it, it ain't covered up no more. Well, you caught it or not. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
yeah,
Remember
I
how we
caught
said
it. I caught
it's
it
a
because he
big
said
cover up
Obama's gonna be in trouble for saying it. He said
because
Obama's
like
gonna be in
this,
trouble.
he could have made it unclassified that quick. Man, it's unclassified. You so say that's how shit work, y'all.
He
But
said
man,
that
I
though,
want y'all to get
right?
this how the shit work. When I say, you know how we'll think everybody be thinking they be like always covering up in secrets. Meanwhile, he could have actually said it in a
But
joking form, but he for real.
He said that on the plane. He said Obama
Everybody,
might
like
get in trouble
everybody,
for that.
okay, all these years, y'all want to know about the UFO, y'all want to know about all this off-site, whatever. Yes, aliens for real. And then he just
about
gonna
the
play it
space
like that.
police,
But meanwhile, I told him,
about the space
either they
police.
got it or they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe it. That's on them. But it ain't my job to sit here, show them details, break it down for them. So I be telling y'all is we at a world now where everything is not fake and everything is not real. You just got to know what's from what. You know what I'm saying? That's how the world played out now. Before our world, we raised with textbooks, breakdown shit, definitions, studies. Now that shit different, y'all. They got it different. Now you got to it's like you really got to follow the goddamn rabbit type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where they'll tell you some straight truth to your face, or they might play in your face. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know. That's just how it works, man. But you ain't gonna keep up with them, man. They be ahead, y'all. I told you we always behind them. Anything we say gonna be old. It's just like how brother said QAnon. That's old. You know what I'm saying? So what that mean? Anybody know about QAnon? They know about that from back then. That conversation was about already. You know what I'm saying? That go back with the email conversations. You know what I'm saying? So I know the BS. Like I said, I don't deal with it. That's the entertainment part because politicians got entertainment too. They got their little entertainment thing too. So they'll tell you they all funny, man. They all funny. Hold up. But it's things going where they going at, man. What's up, Hashim? That's right. That's right there, Hashim. That's right. That's right. You know, in those days, hold up. In those days, short and less on flesh will be lit. Everything is set up, yo. Earth is spinning. Yeah, this was happening. What's up, C Mills? You keep getting kicked off, bro.
Yeah, nah, my connection, man, where I'm at. Yeah, that joint was going off, but I'm back. I'm back.
No doubt.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, bro. What's that? Who that, Matt?
Yeah.
What
Okay,
up, man? What's up,
I was
bro?
saying that with you for a minute, bro. Yeah.
Man, it's been a while. Like I've
What's up,
been
man?
a lot of stuff going on, man. I just grateful to be here with y'all, man. Definitely grateful to be here in the
Yeah, man. You
person.
cut your hair, Matt?
No, my hair. I still got my hair. This
Yeah. Cut your hair. About to say, damn, bro, you cut your hair and shit.
no, that's an old pic. I was going through my pics. I was like the old ones that I
Oh
had.
man, Matt, what you think about Jim Jones kicking his door, man? You gonna help Jim Jones out?
You said Jim Jones doing what?
He kicking the door, man. He trying to get his stuff
I
out,
feel
man.
like
We try to start a GoFundMe for Jimmy, man.
Jim can kick right. He ain't never been hot to me, man. Like I love Dipset, but Jimmy wasn't one of my favorites in Dipset, man. he really wasn't he really wasn't no factor, man. And then I never even seen a podcast. I don't even watch them. Like I Jim, he's starving. He a starving artist now, bro.
Yeah, man. He's a
That
disgrace to
shit.
the whole.
Yeah, I like, damn, man. I still
I
had a
just can't believe.
CD in the back. He still had the CD in the back drawer and shit, the
Nah,
old
nah. I
shit.
just like this dude. It's just I'm saying they touched a couple dollars, and I just can't believe that he didn't take just maybe, like I said, just 250,000, whatever. Who knows? I don't even know what kind
Anything,
of money
right?
they say. Anything, 100,000, any
And
50,000,
it
and
ain't
put it
supposed to be like
aside, bro.
this.
Yeah, it ain't supposed to be like that, bro.
Bro, it ain't supposed to end up like this, bro. Like I
Nah,
mean,
not
like
like
even
And
I
what
that.
else
said,
we
bro,
know?
I would have.
He been down for a minute. We know that the house was years ago when that happened.
Yeah, regular
He was
people
down
ain't
for a
doing
minute.
that
Yeah, bro,
bad.
but you
Regular
can't
He
even
people
got
be
hold.
proof.
regular
He played
people.
around for a couple years to
You
even
can't
get
even
to
hold
the
an
proof.
apartment down, bro.
What you doing?
You already got the house took, but you can't even hold an apartment down, bro. Like
Man, dog.
that that's sad, bro. And then as a
Bad, bro.
rapper, like that lets you know, like you ain't got no hustle.
Man, they
Like
had dude.
Hmm.
They were being taken care of,
you
man.
looking for a body to give you
Gotta slow
checks, but
down,
you
man.
ain't got
We just been blessed with those checks, man.
those checks.
Yeah.
Then
A
that
lot of
lets you
checks.
know you're not a real hustler, because a real hustler not finna get evicted and get
Look,
done
bro.
like that. You gonna figure
Nah.
out a way, even if you gonna change and get a job or something, do something, bro. Like
They,
it's dumb, bro. Like, and
we
I'm
got
just going
proof,
like you
y'all. We
said,
got
like
proof. We
you
got
want
proof.
to
They not smart
flex,
like that with business, and ain't no way
yeah,
around it,
man.
man. We not
But
looking at. They never had time to study no business.
And our
Make
business
money,
guys, yeah.
party all
Yeah.
night, sleep, get high, have a lot of sex every day, eating
No, what
good,
tripping me out,
traveling.
was finding out Jadakiss was in a private school and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I
bro.
talk
Yeah,
about
bro.
it.
a lot of these,
And
bro,
you know
a
they have
lot
a
of
lot of people that do stuff for them their whole life, so they don't be learning that shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro,
it
a
all
lot of
come
these
from
dudes don't be gangster like they be portraying, bro. Like once you
nah.
really know, you know, bro. Like yeah, a lot of these dudes went to college,
No,
went to private school, and did all this. But you listen to them and they raps, bro. You think these dudes is the hardest dudes in the street, bro? Like you just
Yeah.
like I'm telling
They
you,
they
everybody
probably
look
was
funny
around some
as hell, man.
stuff.
All I know is him kicking it. That shit look funny as hell.
Yo, he was kicking
I
that
was
dog
tripping like, yo,
crazy, bro.
man.
Pushing it,
I'm
everything.
like, dude, he really think he gonna open his door? But that's
They
another thing made it funny. AI, like he was really stressed, right?
Yeah, he was really stressed. Like he
It's
had
like he
something
was really
locked in there.
stressed kicking that
Like
shit.
he
Like,
left something in there. Like he left some stuff in there. Like, oh
yeah,
yeah,
like
shit.
he was really
yeah,
stressed
Like he
he
really
left.
needed to get in there. Like he
Yeah,
really
he
needed
left
to get
all
in
them.
there. Like,
He
oh,
left. He left all them old ass chains and all them old ass
he left
wardrobes.
shit in there. He left shit because
yo,
he
he
about to
was
flip
really
on
stressed
Shorty.
kicking that joint, man.
Your
That's what
Shorty
made
was
it
like,
funny,
"Is
man.
something wrong? Can I help you?" He was like, this my bill. Mind your business, lady." He's about to flip on a neighbor, B. He about to flip on a lady. He like, "Go back in here." He like, "Mind your business. What we do? Don't worry about what I'm doing over here."
He
And he
probably
kept
on
kicking.
belongings in there. He was living in there, so
Yeah, he left his belongings in that joint, bro. He was tight, bro. That's what made me say, damn, I feel some empathy for him. Like, damn, dog. Like,
See?
cause
I
I
told
don't
you they
want to
got
see
the power
nobody
to make
going
us
through
feel
that,
sorry
bro.
for their
That
rich ass. They
bullshit,
got
bro.
power, man.
And
I
then
don't want to see a nigga going through some fuck shit, but now I realize it's on
It's like
him. That's his fault.
AI,
That's
you
his
like, yo,
life.
bro, just stay up this like Jimmy, stay off of cameras, man.
Yes, they off of
back,
cameras.
bro, back. Just like I said, stay
Damn,
off
man.
the
Y'all
camera,
camera
bro.
time is up, bro. The
They off the
superstar glow be
camera, my
gone, man.
nigga.
Now
Yes,
y'all
they
see what I
off
was
the
telling you,
camera,
man.
bro.
When I tell you that superstar
Embarrassing,
glow be
bro.
gone,
Chill
that shit
out.
be gone for real, man.
Yeah.
You
Once
never
that
gonna look
once
like a
that
star on
light,
camera. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw Jimmy with a lot of chains on. It don't matter, right?
Man,
don't
bro.
matter now.
He
That
look
shit
like
don't
he's
matter,
smoking
bro.
more.
The
That's how
biggest
that
chain, that big five, all that joint around
But
his neck,
once that
bro.
Man,
superstar
Hey,
shit
that
fade
shit
off, bro,
ain't
you get the
real,
same.
Chris. That
Y'all
ain't
been
real.
seeing
That
that
ain't
on Jay
real,
Z,
bro.
all of
you
them,
already
man.
know I
Not
know that,
real,
bro.
bro.
It's just the
Can't
fact that
be.
it's the fact that he on camera with all that stuff, and then you get evicted. And it's like, bro, okay, if you
It's
got evicted,
embarrassing.
Somebody
Yeah.
bro,
wasn't doing right,
you mean to
man.
tell me you
When they
couldn't have
take their
went
hand off
and
of y'all,
stole one
you
of
go
those
back down to
chains
the
to get the
Yeah,
ground.
that's
money
what I'm saying. That's my
They go
point.
right
to
back
pay
down. They
your
go
rent,
down now.
bro?
They go
man,
right
One
down.
chain. One
them,
chain,
When they go
200,000
One,
down, they go to
easy.
the pit.
one.
If
As
it's
much as
real,
they be bragging about, man, this chain cost the house. This chain cost
all
three.
right, bro.
Yeah,
So
Yo,
go
okay, if it
then
cash
we
it
cost
see
the
out.
house,
we seen white celebrities eating out of trash, right? All right.
bro,
We see
you got to
Jadakiss,
make
when
it.
they
You
go
got to make
down,
it make
y'all,
sense.
they go down worse than us.
One
But they
chain
don't
cost
know how
the
to be
house.
broke. They don't know how to maintain with $1,000 or $500. They don't know how to act. They go, man. They worse than us. They gonna be worse. So they gonna be in the bottom of the pit. We gonna be
Oh,
above the pit, but when they fall off, y'all, they be all the way down.
all the way down. There's
That's
so
why they
much to
be. That's why they.
maintain. I
That's
can
why you'll see when
imagine.
a rich person
Too
go
much to
broke, they be
maintain,
really
bro.
it mess up their head. Because their money is part of their
Fuck up
brain.
they had, bro. It
They
fuck up they
riches.
had. They fucked
So when
up
they lose
over
that, they literally lose their mind, and they be worse than us. And that's how it works. Especially if they get on drugs, they over. So that's why I say y'all watching unsung. If somebody was smart, they'll be following Jimmy around with a camera right now, document his ass straight up.
How many times a nigga? Damn, I gotta be
document him. Get it?
Yo,
Footage.
you
The
I
last
know how
days of
somebody was down, bro. Like it's
the rap game.
you used to being down. It's hard.
I'll be stalking out rappers that fell off trying to hide. I try to catch a couple of their ass. Yeah. Like cheaters,
bro.
like
They'll
cheaters,
come,
right?
they'll come up off of that.
Rappers that fell off trying to hide. Right here, y'all. Down in Atlanta.
Man, look, if he was smart himself, I'd get somebody I know to work me and put it out like that and make money off. See, these dudes ain't even smart. Nigga, I do some. If that was the case, I hustle my own self. Man, I'm going, man.
Right now, y'all. Look at that young Dro. I'm looking at young Dro right now, man. He buying a Happy Meal.
That's what I would do too. I mean, I would make fun of myself. I had all that shit documented, Chris. I had all that documented. Me kicking the door, all that. That should have been on my own reality show.
Y'all broke.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas ain't free dudes.
That's good shit, man.
Yeah,
I told y'all they don't got no ideas, y'all. That shit, they don't want to work. Everybody's lazy stuff online. Take them cameras, do something.
Yeah, man. That's how you know. Dudes ain't real hustlers, man, because they don't know how to hustle themselves, man. You get put in a situation.
On MTV Crib, now look at his car. This fool in a rental car. You don't even know we got him on the cheetah screen. All in rappers.
And I'm staring at the stages, bro, because like
I had to pay them later. Like I got to use your rights to the show, but I know you need this money, bro. So you gonna want me to drop this footage? Here go this $3,000 real quick.
Exactly.
Or at least I get somebody I know.
That shit gonna be good, man. Everybody gonna laugh, but it's gonna be okay. Hey,
look, bro, because it's life. Because it's life, and people don't understand this stuff happens. But
people going through shit, yo, Chris.
Then I do a series
shit.
of all the ex-band bitches, all the ex-female rappers, all the ex-video vixens. Where are they now? How they living? Let's go. Catch them all.
Gotta pull up on them. They all out of shape. Some of them out of shape. Some of them still looking okay.
I've been got my little brother. Hey, bro, record me. Nobody else know you my little brother.
Trick Daddy ain't had no pride. Wasn't Trick Daddy working in that store?
Yeah,
he had no pride.
Because Trick Daddy had that shit flooded. Y'all said, well, I'm telling you,
Trick Daddy hustle. He a hustler, bro. Trick Daddy hustle,
I ain't
bro.
going broke like that.
Yeah, Trick Daddy's a hustler.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Right? Or whatever he was doing. All right.
Dudes go broke over their pride because they want to continue to hold that image up, bro.
What's rule number one of being a hustler, bro? What's one of the main rules?
Never go broke.
No big ass ego. Can't have no ego like that, bro. You gotta put your shit to the side, bro.
Nah, Trick Daddy, you saw he did.
Yeah, you gotta get your money, bro.
He got down and dirty early. Like, man, I'm getting
you gotta get your money. Yeah, son from down south, he get his money, bro. He not playing. He really get money. You can tell who hustle and who don't.
I'll go half with somebody, let them use my name. I'll promote it. Get the monetized money, get money up the store. Like, I ain't about to sit around with nothing.
Yeah, he ain't sitting around broke, bro.
So I tell you,
work like that, man. Yeah, you gotta move around.
I can move around, get $50,000 a month as an ex-rapper. Man, that's good money, fool. 40,000 here.
Yeah, that's good money, bro.
Every month.
But dude be trying to keep up this image like they strong, like they legends, like
$1,500,000. You supposed to be able to grind $1 million as a rapper, period. Yet.
Yeah,
bro.
Every year.
Less than $500,000, man. But
it'd be okay to be like, man, life happens. Oh, okay, I made mistakes. Okay, but let me use this to get myself back up. Instead of trying to keep that image.
You also see that they didn't establish a lot of relationships their whole career in all these cities and states, neither.
Man, bro, right, fast, bro. Everywhere I would have been going, bro, I would have been networking and meeting all types of people.
Another thing with the rappers is they paranoid.
You crazy? North Carolina, up here, over there. I'd have been getting money all Texas. I'd have been getting money with all different kind of people.
Rap is bad, man.
Straight up.
They gotta watch their back firearms. They still scared somebody gonna shoot them from 2007. Like, they don't got the gang with them no more. They be paranoid. They live different, man. They don't get to enjoy their success in the end. It's bad for gangster rappers, y'all.
That's the crazy thing, bro.
That tie early.
Cause bro, I done hustled all over, being connected with all types of hustles in every state. I had dudes invite me, you know what I'm saying, to the floor, being in the hood and networking. It's like, bro, anytime you down here,
Gorilla or
you good,
entertainer.
bro. That's
You
all
just
my
got
kids,
yeah,
bro. I
Gorilla
go to
money.
New York, Florida, Cali, anywhere, Philly in the hood, bro. I'm talking about, dude, I'm
What's
good,
up?
bro. That's because you
What's
established those
up?
relationships, bro. And it's
Yeah.
just like, you know,
Yeah.
dudes like, but you fronting and putting on all this stuff like you a big con rapper, but then you don't go here, you don't invest nothing, you act like you hood, but then you go here, you scared these dudes gonna rap, man. Bro, I be in the most hooded of places
What's up, Miss O'Brien?
and done
Uh-huh.
had a jury on all that stuff. And dudes, I'm talking about, man, when you from man, when real recognize real, bro. And then dudes see what it is, but you don't go there on all that stunting and fronting. Like you make yourself a target and put yourself in situations like, you
Yeah,
know what
just
I'm
be
saying?
cool, man. Just be
Yeah,
cool,
man.
man. Yeah, you just gotta
Of
be
course, you
cool,
always
man.
be aware of your
Yeah.
surroundings, but it's just how you carry yourself and how you handle yourself, bro. That's the main thing. And dudes don't know how to handle themselves, bro. Cause they be too cocky, arrogant, and talking all this stuff on these records. So guess what? People want to test that stuff when you come around. When you come to these cities, they want to test it. Let me see if he about what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do this? Oh, dude, I got my chain on. Oh, okay, you gonna do this if I come in? Just like, man, yeah, cause you talking all that crap, bro. Dudes don't know how to be humble. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that be the main thing too. But then dudes don't know how to talk, don't know how to network. Like, man, let me establish this, that, and the third. Nah, man, I got it. Like you just, man, come on, bro. Like,
Competition, right? That's another
yeah,
thing. That
yeah,
be the
bro.
main thing too. Like, think about it when a lot of people doing good, but then everybody be in competition with each
Niggas
other.
in competition with each other.
People was trained not to come together with resources, but to compete
Like, oh,
for resources.
son just bought the vet.
You know what
Oh
I'm
shit,
saying?
I'm about to go do this.
Like
Or
I said,
son
I
just
remember
did this,
times
son did
everybody was
that. Like,
doing
come
good,
on,
but
man.
everybody do their own thing, and we know
Stop
that
doing that, man.
they go throughout life. Like, so yeah.
Oh, it is,
Like I
man. You
said, I
know it's
never saw nobody with a
competition.
plan say, okay, when we all get our tax money, we gonna do this or whatever. Like,
Fact,
I
bro.
never saw nobody say that. It could have happened. When
Man,
you
you
look at
know
it
me, I'm
now,
always down for some group
you know
funding
what I'm
like that.
saying?
I can't find the
It's
right
like four
people.
families
Nobody
could have
got
came together and
serious,
did
bro.
anything and split it 25% a piece. You know what I'm saying? Or
Well, don't know everybody.
Bro.
Just you know what I'm saying. You put your money in a pot, and then everybody think that they percentage is higher. Like we all got to get the money out.
Nah,
Like I
nah,
done.
man. It's like I said, man. Like I said before, all you gotta do, everybody come with they look. Listen, if we ever came across a plot of land and we wanted to build a complex, right? Four
Yeah.
people. Say us four on the line right now, or us five on the line. We come together, right? We come as a unit, not the one person. No, we all go look at the spot. We all agree. You want to fuck with this? Yes. We sit down. We do the numbers with our lawyers, with everything. We get our percentage. Everything is notarized and punched up. So how you can't get robbed? There ain't nobody getting robbed. Everything is straight down the middle. And if niggas get funny,
yeah,
somebody getting sued for everything. Nobody's getting
Hey, yo,
robbed.
hey,
Everybody
y'all, that's why I
percentages is
like
straight.
you
You
need a
it's
business.
saying?
getting scary
Guy like
now, man. Yeah,
Nah, it ain't no funny shit. Cause I'm about business. That's how I'm still alive, my nigga.
oh,
I've been
trust
doing
me, I'm
business my
about.
whole life.
I
Cause I
got my
always
own
do straight
business.
business with niggas. I always do straight
Yeah,
business.
I
Niggas
got
try
my
to do
own
snaky shit to
business.
me. Don't get me wrong, but I do straight business, bro. You feel me?
But no, it's a lot of people that want to do business but don't know how to do business. So it's like they come to a person that know how to do business. They like, nah, that ain't how it works, fam. You know what I'm saying? But if you got two people that's like, yeah, I know this. This is what it is. We can definitely get down. Like, we run
And
businesses. We
whatever we don't know, we can find out. We got internet. We got a computer in your hand. Whatever you need to know, whatever questions
yeah.
you
Because
got,
I ain't
what you
gonna
want to
lie.
put
The
it in the
trick is,
trust,
in some
what you want to
places,
put it in
property
this,
is
want to
still
put.
cheap, y'all.
You can
Remember
do
we was talking
whatever.
about that, man. Some places property is still cheap, whether
Yep,
housing
Detroit,
or business
Detroit,
places.
Detroit
Like you
got a
said,
lot of.
some places, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I was telling people shit like moving and things like that, or because there's some places you actually can start a business right now. Like you can afford regular rent, and so if I'm talking for a lot of people who got things already on their mind and stuff like that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yep. You got
This is
two
the
rents.
time.
You got
That's
have
why I
a
say
rent in the
that's when I
studio.
talk about these smoke screens. People want you wrapped up in negative shit, but right now you can make a lot of good transitions if you focus and got things going on for yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Things are
Yeah.
still keeping certain places, y'all. I'm not playing. As far as little retail space, you
Now
know,
you know what it is though. When the spread,
home going up in some spots home going down. You know, this is what I mean. Like,
you see, this is the thing, bro. When people do business together, they want to get rich overnight. It don't
you
work
might
like
was
that.
already
It don't
planning on
work
getting a
like that.
house.
You know what I'm saying?
You might already
Is
been
it?
planning on getting a
That's what I'm
house.
saying, Yo, that's
Like what
exactly
you
what
don't
I'm saying.
know
And
is
I
you
just
might get
said,
your house in the right spot and you be straight for life. You know what I'm saying?
Look, like
person
that.
give you
Listen to
Same
this.
money, you
$5,
might
person
triple
give you
somewhere else
$5,
right
and
now
they want their $10 back
in
tomorrow.
10
Like that
years.
ain't how business works.
Nah, it
Sometimes
don't
you
work
may
like
lose
that.
that $5. You got to invest some more money.
It's like any if you get it's all about getting percentages back on your money. So if you could get 10% back, 12% back on your money, you
Exactly,
doing
Kev.
good.
Especially
You doing
B-More.
good. You doing good. You know what I mean? You doing good if you could put in 50,000 and get 12% on that every
That's
year.
what's happening,
You know
man.
what I
That's why I
mean?
was showing people
So
the
I'm
housing
saying, or
earlier. It's a game.
10%,
Like
whatever. So I'm saying,
you got the low
bro,
income housing reset, but you still got the regular housing is being all quiet. You
and
know what I'm saying?
then they got so
People
many
home
foreclosed
homes
properties
right
that you can
now.
buy from the government
yeah,
in the
bro.
city, bro, that you can
Yeah.
look into. See, people don't know how to look into. They
Dilapidated,
got so
yeah.
many foreclosed that you can go and they got books and they got stuff, properties listed to that's
Like
foreclosed that
you
you
know,
can
the
go on that people
people got some
that
clubhouse.
you know what I'm saying on their
They don't
crib that for
promote
the low.
the real shit.
Uh, True.
It be some people in position to win, but you don't got the information. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get
You
a
got to get
home
a
in one
building
state,
team.
it take you forever to
That's
pay
another
off.
thing.
And somewhere else, you could pay that home off in 10 years.
Uh,
And on top of that, flip your money way faster with a lesser obligation, man. Like that's how simple it is,
Yep,
man.
get in there,
You
you
just
got a
figure it
house,
out.
lift that joint, bro, and sell it. And then, you know what I'm saying, you don't bought on the foreclosed property. Then you done made 30, 40, 50 bands. You know what I'm
So, man,
saying? Like
Kev,
off
yeah.
of something off of cheap.
so like y'all was saying earlier about that laying low shit when you was talking about the little homie playing the low key. He's smart because that's the world we in now. He said it.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
got to.
reality. People are smart now. Like they'll play the broke role and bank on a low key investment, like you said, low key home turnover. You know what I'm saying? And just okay, he do it. People do what they do. Might work their job, but they got something else going on. Yeah, they got a house, but they got that shit to flip, not to live in. So they'll sacrifice that, live in that little 2-bedroom apartment, grind, working, still doing overtime, still doing everything they do.
Yep. The 5
Letting that
bedroom is
house
a rooming
do what it
house.
do for the
Yeah, that'd
next
be a
5
rooming
years
house.
plus.
Word.
Or they
That could
might
be a
got that
rooming
house
crib.
in Kansas, but they still grinding in New York somewhere, living a
Yep.
regular life. You know what I'm saying? But they grinding like that and they got the options. So that's what people do in some places, you know what I'm saying? Certain situations. Well, I tell you, there's a lot of different ways to make money and just
Hey, yo,
keep up.
Fame. I don't mean to
Yeah,
change the subject though, but what
nah,
you think about them calves, bro?
it's their time, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's most definitely. I just think they
It's
did
time.
an excellent move, man. They
It's
did
time.
an excellent move,
And
bro.
Detroit time. But it's the Cavs
Yeah,
time.
Detroit definitely in there though. But the Cavs though, that James Harden trade for Garland, man, that's like the only trade that was worse than that one was the Luka trade. I don't understand how Dallas lose a talent like Luka and then they trade the same person the same, like that didn't make no sense to me. Like I think they just wanted to tank, man. I don't know what it was with the Dallas, bro. They should have
Yeah,
never.
they did want to tank. Y'all see Kyrie ain't come back. He been ducking smoke the whole year. I told y'all last year he wasn't coming back. But Kyrie got hurt last year. But I first made that joke, my leg. I was like, yo, Kyrie ain't coming back to that shit no more. He ain't coming back. Because I was like, Elon took over. That state is different. Kyrie he's not gonna want to play. And he
He not for the
took
he's
off
not
the
for the
whole year. He ducked Dallas the whole year. Yes, he did.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. It just panned out that way, man. Yeah, they did tank. They were just talking about that just now about the NBA tanking, man.
There
yeah, a lot
wasn't
of
nobody at that
It looked to
All-Star
me like
game.
they've been sabotaging a lot of new owners. Yeah. The Nets owner was a new owner, looked like KD went there and they fell off. The Suns owner was new. He had a big bag. KD went over there. They fell off. So told you, man, KD got a track record. I learned some of them are paid to be team records, man. They wreck your team, man.
yeah. He
Y'all
like
want you
wait.
to win the ring? Send Doc Rivers over there. Stall them out. I'm saying, oh man. That's why they asked playing
Formula,
on
huh?
Peacock, man.
The formula.
The NBA is exposed, man. I'm gonna just leave them at that.
Yeah, they
I think they
exposed.
said screw blacks anyway. Like I said, they know blacks got. Yo, I'm gonna be real. I think when the NBA started seeing on YouTube, people start making videos about the game rigged and they use a fake ball. I think that's when the NBA said that's enough, man. Yo, I saw the video. They were saying the NBA used magnetic balls. I saw the
Oh
rumor.
yeah.
I know y'all saw
Yeah,
the
that's
rumors.
crazy.
I think when the NBA saw that, they said, "I fuck them all." After that, NBA is now pay-per-view only. Fuck that. They're gonna get 2 games a week. They're gonna get a game on Friday tonight, and they're gonna get a game on Sunday. That's it. Other than that, they're gonna pay for every other game. They might give you a double header, but other than that, nope. You
They
gonna pay
definitely
for
had them
every other
videos
game
on
they
the
got.
NBA though, for
NBA
sure.
stuck it to everybody, y'all. For real, they did.
They
Everybody
did it
stuck
on
it.
all of the
Game
sports
with
though.
some
You gotta
They
have
don't
game.
put
Prime. You gotta
All right.
watch it on Prime. You gotta have League Pass. You gotta have
Yeah,
League
they said
Pass,
they were using
Prime,
the
or
magnetic
Peacock.
ball though, but I ain't gonna lie though. I saw them talk about that for a couple years now,
Nah,
man.
that's a
Bro,
fact, bro.
They
The
were talking
sticky
about the
gloves.
bro, I was
The
like,
sticky
damn.
gloves too. The
You know
sticky
why?
gloves.
Because a lot
The
of
sticky
times I
gloves.
sat and watched that ball get stuck on that backboard. Like
Yeah, and it just sat there.
that
It
shit don't
just
happen
sat
in
there.
real courts like that. Like
Nah, it don't happen like that, bro.
that shit happened to me a lot. I was like, hold
Yo,
up, man.
Steph Curry hit a shot from the
After
booth.
that, y'all, they said fuck that.
That's
They
when
went
I
underground.
realized that they not fucking around.
I think I hope y'all get when I be joking about these people be running. They literally run like a nigga on the street that owe you money. Like you know how somebody on the street owe you money, they hide out. Like you said, I just said the N-word, right? I'm in a comedy forum. Check it out. You know how somebody owe you money, they hide, they lay low. Well, this is what these companies do. So when the NBA see they get exposed to hide from us, they hide behind pay-per-view because they know we ain't gonna pay for that shit. You get it? So that's the shit they do. They hide from us. When I said TDJ
Pass ain't making no money.
like try to go underground. You know what I'm saying? They literally try to hide from us, y'all. Yeah. So I'm telling you, man, the game is over. Y'all gotta look, fans, regular people, you gotta take credit in some of this. They know that the people woke up to a lot of shit. They know the people ain't buying a lot of their shit. So a lot of it is they got mad too. They mad. They can't just get their dollars like they used to. They being exposed and people penny pinching with their ass. So it's a lot of things, y'all, why they mad. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's why they still trying to floss. Like, fuck y'all. Like, man, we just go to pay-per-view then. When I tell y'all people about your favorite artists, when they keep posting their luxuries, they like, man, whatever, man. So y'all laughing at us. Yeah, we on the lip. Whatever y'all want to say, AI videos, but we still gonna floss on y'all now. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So I tell y'all, it still be a big game because they still be knowing the truth. Like, yeah, y'all joking on me on these X-Files, but man, at the end of the day, we know y'all ain't gonna have no neighborhood no more. We already know where y'all gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing no shows no more because we know y'all ain't gonna be at the shows. You know what I'm saying? So it's part of that going on. When I said they thought the new money, they was banking on the new dollars. They already had written the communities off. Right, Chicago, New York off. We about to get this new money. We about to get some of that 20 million plus, or if we can just get 5 million, if we can just fill up these arenas off the new people, we good on that. So they telling y'all, they looking at it like we're gonna start our businesses. We're gonna be getting that new New York flow. Nah, it didn't pan out like that.
Hey, yo, though, everybody not like, I got a dude that's in my city, right? He started out just doing like, he was doing pay-per-views, the wrestling pay-per-views, and then next thing you know, he started doing comedy shows. So now he got the Legion of Doom where he just do those type of things. But it's more like
he might be doing that
like
too, yo.
Maybe 10, 15
it's people that do that with video game tournaments now. Yep, y'all, that's new shit. Bars,
dope. That's dope.
Bars specialize in strictly game tournaments.
That's dope.
Like bro was saying, you got some bar schemes. We all watching shit together. That's bad.
That's dope. I like that. I like that out there. I like that out there. That's fire.
Trust me. You know what I'm saying?
It's fire. That's a good.
I saw the lady had something on. It was they doing something at the American Legion. They doing video games there. Certain things, man, for jackpot money. There's a lot of different things. Like I said, things are more like people. Like I say, people on this thing now where the fun is at, they keep it to themselves type shit. Fun is still going on, but it's like it's not being promoted, y'all. So that's all I was telling y'all. Like your local communities, your neighborhood, your cities, this shit going on. It's just different things.
Do your research. You gotta do your research, yeah.
So when I say this is why I give y'all the hints, you gotta watch your local TV once in a while to see what the hell is actually going on in your city. Like what the hell going on? But you watch it on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? The weekend let you know all events going on in your city. The weekend when they show most of the good news. You know what I'm saying? The information, informative shit be like Saturday mornings, Sunday morning. Really, Saturday morning be like the most informative shit. So you gotta watch the news every now and then because you ain't gonna know what's going on. That's how they hide it. If I'll tell you, that's how they hide it. They know certain people don't watch the news, so they ain't gonna know what's going on anyway. And that's how we keep them out of it. You know what I'm saying? Far as, okay, day parties been going on, rooftop parties been going on, wine gallery parties, hookah parties been going on, Like before, they kept all these things hidden for years. And like I said, if you wasn't in certain circles, you wouldn't know about these things. Then they brought it to the internet, certain things going viral. You know what I'm saying? So speed dating. They've been having that in Cali, certain spots, speed dating. They've been having things in certain places, secret meeting parties. You don't get the text till a half hour before the party. You don't even know where it's at. You just gotta wait. And if you don't get the text, then you ain't gonna be there. And you can't bring nobody. So they've been having these exclusive type party things going on in your city, all around you. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere. Just that this how shit moving. And I also was telling y'all, when you just racial, you're in the one race, you miss out on a lot of different things that be going on. You know what I'm saying? And this how things go down now. You know what I'm saying, y'all? And these are because they do it like that for safety reasons. Things, events that are strictly based on safety first. You know what I'm saying? People having a good time, no another BS. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Then on the other hand, if you've been paying attention, all establishments getting shut down. If y'all see that, that's not a fad. All establishments that play rap, that bring a certain traffic, anybody been shot in a parking lot, any type of drama, all those establishments getting a paperwork revoked. All hip hop clubs, all them clubs like that, y'all, all them under scrutiny right now. From they scrutinizing their liquor licenses, their health licenses, and some of them being shut down. Getting their liquor license taken, they got to close early. From regular clubs, all over this shit happening, y'all. I've been watching all this, and this is things I be telling you not promoted. All these things go together. Okay, them same clubs, the rappers might have did a walkthrough, them clubs getting shut down. Some of them in lawsuits. Somebody suing them because somebody got killed in the parking lot. Stuff like that happening. They got to shut down. The city shutting them down. Take their liquor license. They can't make no money because they not smart enough to turn into a food restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we at now, y'all. That's everywhere, y'all. When I was telling y'all rap outlawed, it's going to happen slickly. Slickly through what? Building through codes, neighborhood coding. Under this code over here, this area, no club. We don't want no more clubs. Shut that down. It's gone.
That's hey, though, when it comes to I see what y'all mean though when y'all say like crime is being eliminated because they really eliminating the hood for real. Like all of the hood is being
finally getting it now, bro. That's the code word. There you go, bro. You getting it, bro. Man, yeah, you go, bro. That's the code
I've been listening to you for a while, bro. Like sometimes I don't even want to be in the chat, bro. I just want to listen.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. So I really was trying to tell people, separate yourself from the criminal lifestyle. The criminal mind. It's going to end bad. They know exactly what it is now in every shape, form, or fashion. They studied it and they coming to get it. This is what I was telling you, but it's under all these different words, bro. There you go, bro. It's never going to be saying, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to say them, but if you get it, if we go hard on crime, and the majority of them are crime, that means majority of them going to be gone. Because in their world, remember, it's not crime, it's normal shit. But their normal life was a life of crime that we let them live. So in their reality, they will accept it, believe it, and think they're going to do it forever. And then they're going to raise 3 generations in that one behavior, and all 3 generations will be locked up. The grandfathers, the fathers, and the sons. Then the grandmothers, the aunties, the mothers, and that's how it all planned out.
Man.
Because everybody became a criminal or didn't know when to stop, y'all. And got so far away from education, it caught up to people. I know people that's good at one thing, but never got their shit right on paper. They might have been geniuses at whatever they did, but they never went back to school. They never got the GED. They never.
Reggie, that GED is important.
They never got their work experience under their belt.
I don't care what nobody says.
Never got the work. When you're 50, 40 something, 38, you got no work experience under your belt at all. At all. And you got youngsters fresh out of college know how to do shit. You don't on paper. So you're not looking at when you making other money, you're gonna have to be there one day. You never know. One day you got to work. You don't even know how to drive a forklift. See what I'm saying? You gotta learn that. If you want something paying 20 an hour on a forklift, but if you at least had a job when you was 19, at least I worked in a warehouse when I was 19. I know how to do something. See, and I be telling you, like, it's a lot of people that when they get that money, they don't know how to do nothing, y'all. And it becomes their handicap. Because you can handicap somebody with money when you're giving it to them. That's how it go, you know. It's like they get turned into animals, y'all. Like you said, goats. Keep feeding them money, weed, they straight. Give them that green. So in that game, you saw Jim Jones always flossing money, cash, always smoking weed. But he didn't think it was going to run out one day. You keep them pacified. All of them. Just give them money, weed. It don't mean they're going to do nothing else in their life. Because they just want after what? Money and the weed. Keep them pacified. Boom. In between that, they're going to have their sex. And all that's going to happen under their one roof. And they'll be all right if they don't figure nothing else out. And that's how it always plays out. Weed and that money. You're going to see that with a lot of them, y'all. When you look at all the ones that struggling, you're going to see the main ones that struggling, the ones that kept that blood in their mouth on live, smoking their ass off. Because they were just in the house getting high. You're going to see it now. Yeah, I know why he broke. He was just in the house smoking weed on live every day. He wasn't getting shit done. So that's why I say now you're going to start playing out. Now, I can see you got money invested, your shit circulating, you good, waking up, hitting your blunts on live, chilling. Everything good, but nah, y'all, this shit different. Remember when they kept banning Boosie offline, they was messing his money up, y'all. That messed him up at first, because that's when he was making his most money. When they was kicking him off, yeah, y'all, they was doing a lot of shit.
It really done calmed down now, though. Everything done really calmed down now. Like,
what's up? Yeah.
You the only thing, like, that's what I was. So
that's right.
I've been on this real tough though. Like when you've been talking fame, I've been on just thinking like they be in your chat, bruh. They definitely be there, man. Like they got this, it got it showed up. You got so many hours on here, man. It's ridiculous. Like just so many hours. They done seen this. They like, they know it. They know it's out here. They know what's coming for them for sure.
Yeah, man. Cause that's how it be. It's like, I look at them like everybody's just like running, scrambling around, man. It's just tripping me out to see all this shit play out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel bad for them, but I know what's happening to them. And I know it ain't gonna get better. Because it's not supposed to end good for them in the end. What they signed up for. That game is at your own risk. So if you don't put up your own in the end, you ain't gonna have nothing. Because in that game, they ain't gonna keep giving you shit. They don't understand it's backwards, y'all. In one world, you heard it might be a place set up for you, but in that game, it go bad.
You got to set up your own
for themselves. It ain't gonna be nothing. They gotta. That's why I say that's the part a lot of them don't get. The ones that really know what game they in, they know what it's about. And they know everything.
I was actually, I don't really look at it all the time, but Mace has said it himself. Like, it is what it is the other day. Like, those, like, people that's pushing their content, they got content on all different platforms. YouTube is just a saturation platform. So they get most of their views from YouTube, but they really be streaming and putting their stuff on other places. But I really don't have any, like, just like you said, I just be on YouTube and I scroll, but I be doing a lot of stuff. My life still go on. So I really try to be in the chat. And most of the time I be in the chat, I like, say what's up to everybody in the morning because, you know, that's the energy. I want to bring the energy. Just like when you come on, I already feel the energy. Boom, I know what's going on. You about to get right to it. I don't even care about being shouted out. Like, let's go. What's up? Like, you get into it. That's all, and that's all it's really about in real life, man. I get up.
Like I say, sometimes the way things been going, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been hard to keep up with a lot of stuff, man. Just have, man. So that's why I've been doing this more too, so people can pull up and tap it whenever you can. You know what I'm saying? So I can holler at some of y'all, shout y'all out. Like, what's up, man? Good to see y'all.
Oh, man, y'all been going for sure. Fridays is lit for you, fam, man.
I don't even know how fast these days. I mean, y'all, it was just Friday, y'all. It was just freaking Friday. Then we went live Saturday, but it's just like it would seem like it's like these days are just blurring. When I thought about, I'd just be saying Monday, and then it'd be Friday. And I'd be like, yo, we in the circle. It's like we just in the this is what I mean by assimilation, y'all. It's like we doing things, but it's like somehow we end up doing the same thing we did already. You know what I'm saying? That's how it feels. It feels like we always back where we started from. What's up, y'all? So yeah, but it's been a good energy though. It's definitely been that. Yeah, that's why I say everybody's different, and that's what's hard for me. You know, some people don't like being shouted out. That's why I never shout out people with cash apps. So some people might not want to be shouted out. Some people, you know, it's a lot of different things, y'all. So I try to do what I try to be fair, and I try to be respectful and shit. But it's hard. It's hard.
The best thing I can tell you, fam, is consistency, man. Like that's what's gonna win everything. Like out of everybody, you've been the most consistent. Like
I'm gonna just be me, man. That's it, bro. I try to make it where this shit ain't no job, man. So once it's a job for me, then I ain't being real to myself, and I ain't really trying to be feeling it like that. So that's all it is, bro. You seen a lot of hype, extra sauce. Hey, you seen different things. That's all, and I just stayed in my lane, bro. So that's how I try to keep it. I'm always gonna be in my lane. So whether you come back,
where you come from, though. Like, I'm from the hood, bro. I be like, we got a store on 30th where it's just a whole bunch of hood niggas just standing in front of the store, man. That's what this shit feel like sometimes with me. Like, it just be a whole bunch of dudes just standing in front of the store. Everybody doing what they doing. There's people walking past and everybody, but we just sitting here chilling, and it's one person that's really talking and just listening, and you know what I'm saying, giving the game, man. Like, I don't see nothing better,
man. That's what I tell you. Do something with it, bro. You
know,
you know a lot of stuff other people didn't know. So this time was a revelation for a lot of people to get it, so they won't make the same mistakes everybody else did. People like me and others. So that's the whole thing of this. People better do something with the information they're getting. That's the most important thing, man. Don't get caught up in this future. Hey, talking ain't gonna help this future plan. You know what I'm saying? You better off minding your business and doing and getting shit done. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. And that's what I mean. Like the way it's set up now, you can have shit established today, then it can shift tomorrow because time's just changing like that. Things change, people change. Even job situations, people work on contracts now. Companies used to let you get overtime. Now they barely want you to get 40 hours. Now you might got to work longer for benefits. It's a lot of different things now, man. So the way life panned out, it made a lot of shit not important no more. It was life itself that did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, life flipped right in our face. Like, it flipped over, y'all, to another gear. That's what happened, man. But I think people getting it, man. And I knew part of it was that entertainment had to slow up for people to start sensing it, like something ain't right. That's why it's going down like that. That's why it's going down like that.
That's the way
it's promoted as us. What's up, Steve? Well, it's promoted as you going to a funeral instead of you about to go to this new party. You see what I'm saying? You really about to go to a new party if you want to, but you also can go back to that funeral. So like that's like where we at, y'all. So shit, man. I know exactly what's happening. The main people that don't see their future, don't have a future, don't understand it, or know for a goddamn fact they're not going forward. Those are all the people, y'all, that are black clouds, man. They the ones want to control everything and keep everything in their dark web. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is, man. And we in a time now, you just gonna be alone a lot. If you really want to have fun, it's that's like crazy. That. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny you said that.
I just say that. Don't be scared to have fun by yourself. And that's it.
It's funny you said that. Word.
That's the start. That's where we at, man. And a lot of people already know that shit.
People either got their kids or their spouse. They ain't with nobody. They be dolo.
I'm by myself.
I be dolo, fam. I just moving around, do my thing. Every once in a while, I chill with
By
the people,
themselves.
though.
People go out to
Chill
eat
with the
by
people.
themselves. People do a lot. Like you say, go to
No,
bars.
I got a lot of people that just call my phone,
especially,
you know.
especially if anybody do live. If you drive, you know for a fact people go to bars by themselves.
Yeah, that's the best way to
Matter of
go
fact, if you
sometimes.
drive and do live or anything, or any delivery, you know, there's a lot of people that be having fun by themselves. If you pick them up, drop them off, yeah, man, that's what be happening. Whatever, people know how to do them now. Like, fuck it. People know I don't need nobody to have fun. It's just like that now. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't need nobody to do nothing with me. Fuck it. I do it by myself. Whether it's that woman that's gonna go to the beauty supply, get her nails done by herself, she don't need the girlfriends to go with her. She just gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is now. Hey, if her homegirls can't afford to get it done, she ain't waiting for them. And that's just what it is. And she find a new spot, she might not even tell nobody where it's at. That's how people live now, man. People find a new restaurant, they might not even want you to know where it's at. You know what I'm saying? So you might come bring your shit there. That's all it is. That's really it. Other than that, ain't too much going on. I'm gonna see how this spring and shit pan out.
Hey, yo, Fame, you did you watch the Winter Olympics?
Yeah, it's all right now. Like you bullshitting. Yep.
A girl from Cleveland Heights. You know, I'm from the Heights. A girl from the first black girl to win the playing in the hockey women's.
Yeah.
Yeah, she from my school.
Who, the license girl?
Yeah.
Was it Rayj? Okay.
Yeah, she won. She the first black woman to win a gold medal in hockey.
Yeah, they was doing their thing, man. I've been watching them. Yeah, because the energy of the Olympics is good energy. You know what I'm saying? They like everybody there be happy and shit. All of them be happy. You know what I'm saying? The crowd, the people. But a lot of that stuff is high talent. Like I'm watching them do this I'm watching them do the ski slope. They be flipping in the air, and I'll be like, damn, that is some shit where they be flipping. You got to land on the skis in the snow. Yeah, and I'm like, a lot of people can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and that's what I was telling people. Now it's different ways to prove strength, skill, whatever y'all want to say. It's different ways to prove it because now I be looking at other people. Like when I was watching them doing ice skating challenge, all that spinning, perfect spinning, jumping backwards on ice, and everybody can't do that shit. And I'm like, they doing that shit in union as one, all on beat on everything. That shit take time.
That shit ain't easy. That shit ain't easy. A lot of practice.
I tell y'all, I respect anybody do shit I can't do.
A lot of focus. That's
what I be looking at.
Hella focus.
Like how they got heart to do a lot of stuff in the Olympics. Like some of them tasks, that shit take heart, y'all. Like all that deep diving. Certain things, man, they can break their neck. They can't really be messed up the shit they be doing. Yeah. And I know Olympics don't be staged too, so that's why I like.
I was watching the downhill. You watched the downhill drain when Shorty got hurt.
I seen that down.
She was going down the downhill. She got hurt. They was doing like 70 miles per hour. I'm like, I didn't even know they go that fast downhill. They was doing
all
70
be having
on
fun
skis.
though, y'all. They all be having fun, man. They do. They be chilling, man. Straight up. So they gonna be in LA 2028. The real Olympics, the races, everything, man. The real shit.
Yeah.
I think they said the Olympics already damn near sold out. I think something like that. I think it depends on what event you're trying to get to. It's gonna be tennis, the racing, everything. That shit gonna be right here.
Track and field gonna be lit.
They're gonna be in Atlanta. They're gonna be like flying every event. It's gonna be a lot of shit.
That's one thing that change every 4 years though. Like, it don't be the same people in the Olympics.
Nah, they get older. They get older.
You know what's crazy? Like I said, I never saw that like Olympic track in person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
me either.
Like that in person, in real life. You see in the races when they be running their ass off. You know what I'm saying? All that. Like I said, I'm into the swimming when they be deep diving and all that. I'm into that. The speed of swim races.
Yeah, I'm in the track and field. That whole summer is fire.
I know how to swim, you know what I'm saying? But not just that. I respect the art of swimming. Because I can't swim like them. When you gotta go this way and then come back and then go this way and then come back and then this way and they gotta come back and you don't get tired all that fucking damn swimming. Nah, I can't do
And they
all
got to
that.
change their formation. They got to do the butterfly. They got to do the regular swim.
Yeah,
That
so
shit
I
be
be looking
ill.
at that shit. I
They
need to
change
step
their
my
whole
game up.
technique. They change their technique. They do 4
I
different
ain't
ways
going
of
that
swimming.
far. I ain't even trying to do that no more. But I be like, man, I'm talking to myself like, man,
The butterfly
they be
shit,
diving.
backstroke.
Oh yeah, that's too much
I'm
for
like,
me.
nah, I respect all that shit. A lot
You
of
gotta
this
have
shit.
it. You gotta have
Only
mad
thing I didn't
endurance,
respect in the
bro.
Olympics, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, when they was doing breakdancing. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Most definitely. Because I used to run
It was
track,
corny. The music was corny. The dance was corny.
so I like the track.
And there wasn't nobody that started breakdancing doing that shit. It wasn't even America winning that shit, I think. Nah. I was like, nah, I ain't feeling this shit. Yeah, I wasn't buying
I
that
just
break.
stick to the field events and stuff like that. Like when it comes to, I don't know a lot about the new Olympics. I watch all the old Olympic stuff, but some breakdancing, like they can keep that.
I rock with the strength Olympics, the weightlifting.
Yeah, the weightlifting, all that. Yeah,
Who the strongest? I rock with that.
I mean, they be doing everything. They do every sport.
Because remember, when the countries be on the line, they be for real. So I just deal with real. I like real entertainment. So when they be having them competitions, they be trying to win. Each country want that glory. So if it's weightlifting, they really trying to lift all them weights. You know, say they'll blow their back out trying to lift that shit. Like they be doing everything for real in the Olympics, y'all. That's why I like it.
Yeah, that's the world stage, bro.
I saw last week that one dude bust his ass ice skating after taking pictures with Snoop Dogg. I don't know what happened though. After that, he bust his ass. He was out of there.
Yeah, that's the world stage.
I saw this one person, they was skiing. They bust their ass. They messed up their whole side and trying to flip, landing on. Pow. Nah, they begin.
Yeah, that shit rigorous. Yeah, that shit is rigorous, bro.
It ain't fun. It ain't fake like everything else right now. I'll say that. But they be betting on them too, though. So
yeah.
All that shit money.
Yeah.
For you in sports, somebody got $1,000 on an event. Somebody got, grand money on each event. So all this shit is about money now. So yeah, when you see these games, money is being generated, millions.
Yeah, who gonna go? $1,000.
I say America is based on sport and play now. Sport and play. Everybody that's into sports, they having fun. Because that's how the fun is hidden now. Okay, you got money to go to the Super Bowl, you're gonna have fun. Then you got money to go to All-Star Weekend, you're gonna have fun. Then you go to the World Cup when it come in. They go see the World Cup. Now you dealing with people from all over the world. You see? So yeah, you like women, bro, but you ain't at the World Cup with women from all over there. They got it with your ass, they gonna be there. Them tickets like $5 grand, $8 grand. You know what I'm saying? But the people that can afford it, they having all the fun. You know what I'm saying? They going to these events because the fun is at the events now. That's how it works. One event, 5 different parties. So that's how it is now. Everybody having their fun on go. All your fun, big adrenaline rush, and then get back to work. That's how it is now, man. Real events. People ain't wasting money to keep doing dumb shit. Like, if I'm gonna have fun, I'm gonna have real fun. Fuck that. I'm gonna go do this and have, that's how people doing it now. Like you said, they break it. Well, I can bring my family. We can all go to this event, but I can still go to the bar by myself. My family upstairs in the room. We all going to the game tomorrow. But tonight, I'm going to this club. My wife, she gonna go. Whatever it is, man. That's how people roll now. That's why they making it easy for these flights and making it easy where you can just pick up and go. Book and go. Last minute, book, go. Because that's the secret fun. That's really how it is now, man. When I was giving y'all hints like, yo, regular people live and having more fun than entertainers now. That's just what it is. Because a lot of companies that were created a new wave of millionaires, man. The last recent wave of millionaires, they were able to get money the same as celebrities or even more. So that was a shift that happened in the world too, guys. That's very important. A lot of new millionaires have been established in the past 5, 10, 15 years, 10, 5, 15. It was like splurts. But new millionaires have been created. And they now have more money than entertainers. That's how it all played out. Like when we was talking about Jim Jones. Yeah, Jim Jones a rapper, but he owes somebody money. Which means what? The guy he owed money to actually got more power than him. Because he could say Jim Jones owed me money. I don't owe Jim Jones, he owed me money. So I've shown you when I say these things, like regular people be doing better than you think, y'all. When you got Jim Jones, a rapper owe you money. So that's all it come down to is people, and I say, it's people that made certain moves within these past years. That man, we don't know how long he had that spot, and we don't know how much money he made off it. That's just my example, how people have made money and established themselves different. More millionaires have been created, even more than rappers, y'all. And that's just where we at. When you look at these certain like buildings in your cities and places, some of these buildings, that rent is crazy. It's regular people that are not rappers can afford real estate in these exclusive buildings. And these entertainers, they don't have no offices because they don't have no work. That's why I make these jokes in the house. It's not like they got a corporation they attend to during the day. That's it. They literally be in the house, y'all. That's why I be joking on them like that. Sidebar, they ain't got no businesses like that. Even Eminem got Mom Spaghetti in Detroit. That's all I'm saying, y'all. So yeah, enough of that. What's up with y'all? Hold up, man. Hold up. Also, figure skating. Yeah, figure skating. Hold up. The best thing I like about the Olympics is seeing everyone representing their country. Yeah, that's what I like. I just like to see how everybody be up to date with it. Like that's all I look at. I be looking at like how these games was always played. It's something I noticed a while ago, how they always play this shit like they want America to think they so smarter and better than everybody else. But that's why I would look at the Olympics and see how everybody's level everybody's on. And I would always see everybody's like on the same level. But then I would see like other things too, like they're ahead in certain other things. It's like that's what the Olympics show. Okay, y'all might be good in this, good at that. Y'all country good at this, our country good at this. Our people good at this, y'all people good at that. And it plays out through all the countries, all the places. So when the Olympics, Jamaica not winning too much. It ain't going nah. Jamaica, Africa, they don't win a Winter Olympics like that. But they gonna win when it comes to the racing. Shit like that. The hot temperature weather. So that's how it works. People from Viking land, all of that, Winter Olympics, Winter Games. Russia, the cold places, mountain locations. Colorado, Utah. They know about the Winter Games.
Norway.
Norway, you know what I'm saying? So, and all these games represent ancient games. That's another thing. All these games represent ancient games. All of them. Swim racing. All these games go back to ancient times. Whether Rome, Greece, Egypt, don't matter. All these are ancient games from every culture and tribe that they used to play. Yep. From the cross, rugby, all that shit. All these are ancient games. All of them shits. Racing. Every last one of them, y'all. Just that they just upgraded them and made them up to date. But yeah, they all these games mean something. For certain countries, they do. Because sports, it does bring a certain energy. Sports bring people together, y'all, whether on a team or watching it together. So sport and play has always been important. Because sports, it gives you the balance. That's why I say entertainment it's okay because it's supposed to just be a balance. That's all it is. It's not supposed to be nothing else. There's nothing wrong with entertainment, y'all. It's just supposed to be for something that you don't believe or invest your life into or your beliefs. That's really it, man. So that's what I was telling people when people got tricked to think everything is evil and bad, then you won't have nothing good for yourself left. Like you won't have nothing good because you got to have something. And everything is not perfect. But what I'm saying is entertainment is just entertainment. Sports is sports. People get sports mixed up with sports media. They get everything mixed up with critique and shit. No, basketball is just a ball in a hoop. All that other shit ain't got nothing to do with it. Dressing, how they dress, how they look, it got nothing to do with it. It's about, all I want to know from a boxer is, can you knock people out and not get knocked out? That's my whole perspective on boxing. I don't know what nobody else shit is. Either you can knock people out or you can't. Either you gonna get knocked out or you can't. I ain't with no other shenanigans. What happened at the weigh-in? What happened in this? I ain't with all that excuses. Man, either y'all gonna box or y'all ain't. So I ain't with all that new shit. You know what I'm saying? Either y'all gonna play or you ain't. I don't care about all that protesting. So that's what they made sports now, something else. All I know is basketball is a ball in a damn hoop. That's it. All this other shit, fashion. So yeah. So that's a lot of my perspective. When I look at it, like, they just ruined a lot of shit that we like and what we used to do. I look at it like everything I grew up on got desecrated. So I accept. I'm like, whatever then. Y'all can have it all. Shit.
Hey, I got a question, Fame, right? So in the All-Star game, right? Like they try to downplay the dunk contest, but they make it seem like we gotta watch somebody from the NBA in the dunk contest. Why don't they just go and get some people from, you know what I'm saying, that know how to dunk and go
It's about
put
branding,
them
bro.
in the dunk contest?
They're not gonna let nobody be branded. Everything in entertainment is always about the money, y'all. They don't give a goddamn about nothing. It's about the money, y'all. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying, bro? If you can dunk fresh out of Cleveland and make a name and be rich after that, hell no. But what they got to do with the NBA? They don't get paid to make you rich. That's how it's looked at. So we use one our own that's already under contract. That's how it works, bro. That's why I told you with them pricks. They all got tricked to not push their brand because the dunk contest automatically brands you to another level outside the NBA. They're stupid, bro. You can do a dunk contest and get a soda, a juice. Anybody might want you after that. You know what I'm saying? It's marketable. Dunking is a whole nother market outside of that, the NBA. See, the dunking is one of your natural talents. Just because I can play ball don't mean I'm good at dunking. So that's a talent. They don't want you to broadcast your talent. You're gonna be a gump and do what everybody else do. They turned them all into robots. And LeBron tricked them to not brand themselves. That's when you hear LeBron don't dunk, so they don't dunk, because that's why his sneakers don't sell neither.
Yeah.
That's why none of his merch sells. None of it. And he tricked
Blake
them
Griffin.
all.
Blake Griffin jumped over that Kia. Remember that? Remember he jumped over that Kia?
Brand themselves. So
yeah, he been popping ever since that shit for real.
Yeah, Blake Griffin still get jobs. Yeah, he be having TV shows.
He jumped over that Kia in that dunk contest.
Smart ones, no. You have a career out the dunk contest alone, exactly, bro. Especially if you win. Vince Carter still got a job. He be where he still work.
Yeah, Vince was a dunk king.
They work for NBC.
Dunk kings. Yeah, they dunk kings.
They still got jobs.
Yeah.
So people that understand that shit, that brand and shit.
Hey, that last dunk contest with the one dudes though that was dunking though, like that was nice.
Because remember, y'all, people that don't even watch basketball might know who you are if you a good dunker. You know what I'm saying? You win a dunk contest. That one All-Star weekend, you made a name for yourself. You might not. You could be a nobody too. That's why they knew that. You could be off the bench, make a name for yourself dunking. So they shut, man. I'm telling you, man, they hate us, man.
Yeah, that's why I think they shut down N1 because they was making a name for themselves.
You're exposing the NBA. The more y'all can play good, y'all making our fake players look bad. The more you could dunk, man, you exposing the other player. See, we trying to big up him over here. He can't dunk, but we trying to make him the star. But y'all keep doing this dunking shit. My player we got money invested in, his ass can't dunk. So we gonna this dunking shit. We just gonna dumb it down. That's what I'm saying. So we gonna make the game where you gotta be focused and shoot these threes. So that's how it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take it out y'all favor. Shoot these threes now. Shit. We're gonna switch the game. Before, people that couldn't dunk, couldn't do what you do. Now we're gonna see if you can keep up with the people that shoot threes. So if you don't step your game up, we just took the game from you again. Unless you want to learn to shoot threes, which means they all had to rebrand their career. Carmelo didn't want to learn how to shoot threes. He didn't want to be a three-point shooter. In the end, he got it, but the game had winning all threes ever since Stephen was winning. A lot of them just got it late.
Hey, but that's what I'm saying though. Why wouldn't they just put Morant in the dunk contest? Like,
because he ain't gonna do it, man. Well, they be playing the fans, bro. I've been trying to tell y'all what goes on, man. That's why I try to tell y'all, man. Y'all just can't be wrapped up in this shit no more, man. So that's how they playing it now. They before they used to kiss the fans' ass. Now the way these platforms set up, they like the fans got to keep up with us. Because we worldwide now, and we replaced the minority viewership with applications. So, say the blacks in America might not be watching, but in France, it's a lot of black people, so they're gonna watch anyway for Wemby. It's blacks in every other country, whatever, so they're gonna still watch the NBA, and that's what they did to replace minority viewership. I'm just putting it like that in those words. They replace all failed viewership with applications. And people got to understand, when you got ESPN, you're on YouTube TV, you on Sling TV, you on Fubo, you on every cable network. And these apps are downloaded all around the world now. So they understood how to get so many different ways of viewership that they don't need nobody no more. Meaning they're not kissing ass. Because before they needed our viewership. They needed us to have cable. If we would have stopped getting cable years ago, ESPN would have been disappeared. They needed us to keep cable. They needed us to keep certain things going. You know what I'm saying? And they made it where, like, look how music was free and it was so a gimme. Music was in our hands. It was nothing. We always had it. Then they took it away. You want it? You want to pay for this shit. And that's how they always do it. That's what they do. They do it the same thing they did with music. They doing it with basketball now. We just took it from y'all. You grew up your whole life, shit was free. Now you're gonna take it. If you really like it, pay for it. And they know the diehard fans are gonna pay for it. So, and this what else they know. I tell you, they got smart. They know people on YouTube talk about the NBA. So being that you guys on YouTube like to cover our games, you're gonna pay for this shit. Y'all like to cover our games live on YouTube for your YouTube fans. Well, you're going to pay for a subscription now. It ain't free no more. And it's all part of it. People keep using their content. Well, they're going to keep using our content then. That means they're making money. We might as well charge for this content. We're going to charge them these applications. So I'll tell you some reason why a lot of shit happened.
What was that? 90-something.
They got smart. They got greedy. Like, so, okay. So y'all think y'all not going to watch us no more. And you're going to use our content that we create, talking about all our players, exposing us, and we ain't getting nothing out of it. No, that's why they say, fuck that. And I'm telling you, all the companies started thinking like that because they got hip to the American public. American public trash us. Don't spend money with us like that no more in certain arenas. And we're not giving them nothing free no more. Fuck that. Meaning we just going to cater to our the people that want this, they're going to come buy it. Everybody else, we're not making it easy no more for them to access us. So that's like how all these companies are now. No more kissing employee ass. No more kissing people ass. No more Burger King shit. And they know what you don't buy, somebody else is going to buy. So, and always remember, English is spoken in more than one country. They understand that was the whole thing about the UK branding. Anything in English is in UK, Australia. You know what I'm saying? They understood how to tie all those markets together. When I kept giving y'all the hints, that's why they've been pushing certain brand sports in UK. English, push the American brand. Anywhere English spoken at, push the brand. They speak English in parts of Africa, push the brand. That's what they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Making up for all the viewership and extra viewership and extra sales. Hey, whatever if we get to follow any American fad, that fad would trend overseas. We get to make that money overseas off that same American trend. If we made money off Cowboy fans in Texas, we're going to make money off Cowboy fans in Mexico. Yeah, we flipped them to Cowboy fans. Now we got them spending money on merch. Now we got a few Cowboy fans in the UK. Got a few Jaguar fans over there. They buy merch every year. You know what I'm saying? They buy tickets, fly in once a year to see their team. And that's what they've been doing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You might be from Luca country. You fly in once a year to see the Lakers. Tourism. You know what I'm saying? You flying once a year to see Wemby play in America. This is shit that been going on. This is what I was telling you, the New World Order now. New World Order. People going over there, people coming over here. Every day. You know what I'm saying? It's like that now. You might want to go to school for certain things, depending on what the technology is. You might say you're going for school, education, another place. It all depends. I'm just letting people know, like, that's what it's about now. Straight up. Yep, skid to my Lou and them, Mr. Brown. What's up, Mr. Brown? It's about control, not branding. Not nothing else. Control. Control, branding, same thing. Same thing. Because once you become a brand, you're going to be controlled. And the control is keep that brand going. And on top of that, they sign up for the shit. Get what you asked for. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So that's how the game go. In this world, nobody gives out money, but everybody think that. So when people get with these people, these companies, and they want all this money, they don't understand. It ain't about you no more after that, because what they got going on become way more important than you, and they already got their plan lined up, and you're going to go with the plan. Because in their mind, they give you the money, and you ain't the smart one, so you're going to do what you told, and you're going to do what's best for the company. The hidden entities is corporations, y'all. That's who the hidden entities is. That's part of the dark forces, the corporations without faces that mysteriously drop all this money out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what a lot of it is, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And people were signing up for that shit left and right. Them big duffel bags. Them big bank accounts. Meanwhile, the ones that drop the bags, they faceless. They're all faceless, man. Faceless. Shit real. They the ones that laugh at us every day. Because so much stuff has transpired in this little bit of time. So much stuff transpired, man. But like I said, y'all, everything cannot be spoken, meaning everything ain't gonna be spelled out for you, either you know or you don't. That's it. Things went to another level, though. It did. Things have, like, fast forwarded, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Just figure it out. Hold up. And the truth is, man, people hearts is invested in this entertainment shit. It is, man. You know what I'm saying? They've been over for a couple years now. It's been over for a couple years. It's just that people starting to figure it out. They ain't rich, never been. If so, they ain't wealthy. It's a difference. Actors, rappers, right. Hey, bro, how long you been on this channel, family? Seem like you might be new on here, but yeah, these are all the things I went into all of that already. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. I went into all that shit. They an old story now, man. We at the end now, and we already know what it's about. You know what I'm saying? We looking at who was smart enough to put money up, who actually invested, and who didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's all showing now. We seeing that some of them they wasn't even smart enough to start a used car lot. You could have put a used car lot with fair prices, don't cheat nobody, and that's a respectable business to give back to the neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? I focus on making sure people get the best used cars. It wasn't even smart enough for that shit, man. Because a lot of them were ex-criminals, man, given a pass. That's all it was. We forget a lot of them were forgiven for their past because of their rap talents. This is what had them all in a special program. But they was in these things where they never was gonna go to jail anyway. So that was their blessings. If they ain't benefit from that shit, that's on them. Them fools also have free get out of jail cards.
That's the craziest thing ever.
I ain't gonna forget that. Why I say I'm not gonna forget nothing. Shit.
That's the
That's why I
craziest.
say the internet.
Yeah,
We don't owe you
man.
shit, fool. We don't owe you nothing.
Yeah, man.
You know how many lawyers we spared you? We don't spared y'all so many lawyers, jail sentences. Shit, you lucky we ain't in jail for life, Jimmy. We let you
Ducking
throw a
charges
blood
like
gangster.
crazy.
We let you throw a blood, everything. We let you promote killing, slaughter. You got rich, didn't you? All right. What else you want? Oh, at the end, then you ain't getting no deal in the end. The deal is up front, fool. Said, bro, you ever heard of a gangster giving out retirement plans?
I make good off a hustle.
You ever heard of the devil giving out a 401k? All right, how do you want to look at it? You
Dudes don't even got no medical plan.
That's why
like,
when I tell you it's
no
going to end bad for
medical
them, it's because I know it's going to end bad for
in a
them.
way, man.
The game they in ain't no insurance, ain't no 401k, ain't no dental, ain't no SSI, ain't nothing in their game. They get it all up front. So ain't no retirement plan. I know it's going to end bad for any one of them that's stupid. So like I said, if you dropped out of school or you never furthered your education, because it's beyond having somebody smart around you. You can have somebody smart around your whole career, and they were stealing from you your whole career. See, you could be a dummy, and somebody that was your friend can have more money than you in the end. Because you kept giving him money, he was just stacking that shit. I could have been your friend. You gave me all your used shit. I just stacked all that shit. In the end, I have more than you got. You know what I'm saying? I was just your friend stacking that shit. I take that. You don't want this shit. I'll take it, put it all in storage. Fuck around. I got 2 old Dipset chains in the storage. Motherfucker, I got a whole bunch of pair of old Dipset shit I can sell on the auction. And so motherfucking, I got an old 2010 car that fool ain't want no more. I got that. I got an old couch that's leather. They left in the mansion. I'd have all the old shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a hip hop thrift store down. Now they gonna wish they had all that shit, y'all. That's what's gonna happen to them, man. But look, while they going broke, they going on strike. So you ask yourself, was that a smart move? They gonna be on strike. This WNBA season, they will not be making money when it starts. And y'all all know how everything is moving. Y'all know
talking about a baseball lockout this year.
This strike is coming for them. So this is gonna mess their money up. So now you can see the full shakedown. Everybody's pocket's gonna be affected one way or another in this game. They doing
were saying, I be listening to the fan, and that's what they've been saying. They like get ready for that baseball lockout. They about to they definitely ain't about to be no baseball for a while.
Yeah, it's a lot of things happening, y'all. Nothing is a guarantee no more, man. That's what I want people to understand. Like, nothing's a guarantee. You like even what Netflix and them still in court. They still in court. Like Mark in court. These apps in court. Damn, like it's a lot of shit. TikTok ain't approved yet all the way. No, y'all. When I've been telling y'all, it's so much going on. There's nothing is solidified yet. Nothing is solidified in stone. And like I said, if you
y'all know those Olympic gold medals, you know, those they are plated. They're gold plated. The gold plated is coated in silver, and the silver is silver, and the bronze is coated over copper. It's only 5 to 6 grams of gold on that gold. So when you mentioned something about them breaking, that's exactly why they broke. Because they're not real solid 100% gold.
Man, ain't nothing real around here, man. Ain't nothing real.
The last
trick,
real gold medal was
shit's a magic trick.
That, y'all, because I meant to show y'all this earlier, man. Y'all know I was talking about Snoop Dogg. I'm glad you said that. I forgot. Y'all know I was talking about Snoop Dogg happy and shit. Well, somebody heard he was happy and they tried to diss Snoop Dogg. So check it out. Danny Boy calls out Snoop Dogg for gifting him a fake Death Row chain. See that?
I saw that, bro. I saw that.
But y'all gonna see after I was talking about Snoop Dogg happy and all this shit, they made sure they got somebody to trash his ass. But this is the funny thing, right? Look what somebody said about Danny Boy. You knew that was costume jewelry. Saying basically, Negro, why you think you kept it? You been wearing it. You knew it was fake when he gave it to you. You kept that shit. Who said now you want to diss Snoop Dogg chain?
Yeah, no, that's fact. Them niggas know that shit be fake, bro.
But Daddy Boy exposing it now. You know what I'm saying? I told you, man. But you gonna see. They know Snoop Dogg in that damn Olympics. They know goddamn well Snoop Dogg got control of Death Row. You gonna see them throwing dirt on Snoop Dogg ass. You see it right here, right? All right.
But see, this the thing, people.
Dialogue, one day, one comment, 19 likes, but you gonna see them throwing dirt on Snoop Dogg. But he's telling you, Snoop Dogg give them a fake chain, fake Death Row chain.
And see, this the thing that people don't know.
Oh, they telling on each other.
Yo,
You see them turning on each other.
Well, see, this the thing people don't know. They been doing that ever since that Young Buck situation with G Unit when he got his chain jacked. You know what I'm saying? When 50 told him not to go out and with his cousins when they got that spinning chain. See, some of these rappers know, like 50, they buy real jewelry, but then they buy fake jewelry because these dudes be out trying to rob them. And you know what I'm saying? They'll wear the fake stuff out. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll keep the real stuff at home, you know what I'm saying? And where it's necessary, where it's not like that because things started happening. But see, now these youngsters coming into the game, a lot of them don't know that. So these rappers get away with giving them fake stuff and they thinking it's real without going to test, because you can test the moissanite diamonds and they'll pop up as real. And in their mind, they don't know that. They don't know that they're not real diamonds. And so once you put them on that diamond test, it's like, oh man, this is, and it's like, man, y'all dudes getting fake, because it's like these dudes ain't finna go buy all these chains with these diamonds that really cost that much.
That's why they was getting robbed out of thousands too, because guess what?
Yep.
You got a chain for the moissanite, you ain't get a lot of money for it. Like, you gonna get money, but they don't get the money you think they're gonna get.
Yeah, exactly.
They be having them lab diamonds too, bro.
Moissanite, he might only get 5,000 for that shit.
Yeah, them lab diamonds. They had them lab diamonds.
You ain't get a penny for that shit.
You know what I mean? All that shit fugazi, man.
And that might just be a big ass 10-karat gold chain. Yeah, you're gonna get money, but you ain't getting top dollar like it's 14 karat, 18 karat with all this shit.
You ain't getting what you supposed to get for
around their neck, y'all. They'll be having $250,000 around their neck, 100,000 easy.
Yeah, exactly.
100,000 easy.
Like, gonna kill me.
And it's just like
50,000.
But you think half these rappers gonna spend that and give it to these rappers and all that that's coming up? No, man. That's why I say they be faking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause the real shit, that shit really gonna cost.
That chain, I don't think the chain 10K. I don't even think it's 10 karat white gold.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have that shit it be plated. Cause you think that half these artists gonna give these dudes. These dudes gonna give these dudes $250,000 chains. Now imagine, just put it like this: you got 4 artists that you signing. You got 4
back anyway. I'm always on good camera lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Camera.
But you think about it. You signing 4 artists and you giving them $250,000 chain. Yo, that's $1 million.
It don't work like that. It don't work.
No, it don't. And so it's like that done came $1 million out these rappers' pockets.
They got all the chains. You wasn't even hearing the gold cling, bro.
You don't even hear it cling. I know too much about gold, bro. That shit ain't
none
real.
of it clings, bro. None of it.
It's not real.
You able to tell, man.
Yeah, it don't cling.
You know how real gold chains hit when they hit, you'll know.
Yeah, just go click.
Man, for real, bro.
All them chains on, bro. You'll be hearing that shit cling a certain way.
From a block away, you hear that shit clinking. Like,
when they move your head, it's a certain way gold cling, not just brass. Gold hit a certain way.
I be hearing your shit cling on your neck over the live. I was like, yeah, I already know, bro, got the real deal on.
Got chains on their neck, them big ass fucking chains, and they got on more than one, y'all. You will hear that shit.
Yeah.
And while you hearing it, you will see it.
I be hearing bro shit cling on the live all the time. Like I was like, I know bro got his shit on because I can hear bro shit. You know what I'm saying?
That shit, I'm gonna tell you, that shit wouldn't be little shit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's the point.
On camera, I'm telling you, that shit will be.
You will be hearing that shit, bro.
Y'all know truck jury shit. You know, when gold hit each other, you gonna hear it.
Yeah, but I was just making the point that I be hearing yours, and you like you say you just got on little stuff.
Real like they be wearing. If they sit in a dark car, the light still gonna be shining.
Yeah.
When that light hit a certain way, trust me, you gonna know.
To like the whole car up, bro.
Nah, man.
Yeah, they already say how they got these fake watches, rope. They got all this stuff out here, bro. This be like,
okay, y'all new people been had fake Gucci, Louis Vuitton bags,
fake Rollies, fake Audemars, fake Icon.
They been had all that shit, sneakers, the fake, all of that. So some of them been wearing the fake everything. Y'all heard that before. That shit all true, man. They mix it all up. They had real and fake, both.
Y'all seen a dude take a Cartier moissanite joint in the ice box, and he got it appraised for like, dude said you could get 40 grand for it. It was fake the whole time.
Hell yeah.
They can't tell. They cannot tell. The fakes are so good now. You have to be a masterminder. You have to be a master operator to know what's fake.
You have to be. I was about to say, nobody put no moissanite on a real Cartier, because that would be ignorance alone.
Exactly.
Because a plain Cartier like $7,000 plus. That's like plain shit. So they put moissanite, they fucked it up. So I already know that whole joint had to be fake. There you go, bro.
That shit was 40,000. He said, "Give you 40 for it." Like what? That shit was only 250.
Because I ain't gonna lie. See, I'm stupid. We stupid. Like we was just in the era where all these fake wannabe rappers. It was easy to sell somebody fake ass diamonds. I wasn't thinking like that, but it was, because they didn't know nothing about diamonds. And you know what I'm saying? And they didn't know, that era don't know about fake Rolexes and shit. They didn't know that a lot of was getting jerked. You know what I'm saying? AI?
They don't know about that. Bro.
I'm pretty, now that I think about it, they probably was getting robbed left and right.
Yeah,
man, because a lot of these dudes ain't real street dudes, man, and they ain't never had no real jewelry.
And Lil Baby got robbed for a watch. They gave her nigga a fake watch.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Because these dudes ain't never had no real jewelry. When you really out there in them streets and get into that money, you know you buying real jewelry. When you get into that store, you know how much it costs.
In the Jacob Jeweler days, I knew where they had the fake Jacob watches. Shit's the realest hell,
the fake as fuck.
I was selling some of them shits, but they looked real as hell. But them shits,
they look real. I remember those.
But
New York always had the New York is the Atlanta bootleg. New York got the most official bootleg stuff in the world.
Bro, I'm telling you, one of my little diamond pieces, bro. That joint so smart, bro. That little medallion costed $1,000. The diamonds that people don't even know. They be like, damn, that little. I'm like, yeah. So imagine how them big.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you go look that up right now. A little ass pendant diamond out. That's a carat. That shit gonna cost you
$1,500.
Yeah, bro.
$1,500, bro.
You thinking you got 100 of those around your neck?
Like, hold up, Max B, you think all that shit real? Max B ain't got all that. Come on, man.
So I be trying to tell dudes don't know jewelry, bro, because like, nigga, you gonna spend some real money on jewelry, bro. And if you don't know, you don't know. Like I said, them little pendants gonna cost you, and with them real diamonds in it. So you see these big ass medallions on
that wavy pendant, that payment that say wavy.
Try to find a pitch earring, real 14 karat gold earring with diamonds. They could be little as hell. Watch how much they can cost.
They cost you a grip.
You ain't getting a small pair of diamond earring 14 karat under $200.
Facts, bro. Facts. My earrings that I got, my ear just gold.
Baby earrings.
Yeah,
$400.
Man, exactly, bro. And mine, I paid for something like that, $400, and they small, like they ain't even been. So I be telling dudes like, bro, y'all don't even have no idea, bro. I'm like, shoot, the bigger you go in size, I'm like, with them real diamonds, bro, they gonna cost. They dudes, I'm walking around with this, like, no, bro.
So I know how you kicking that door, bro. And when he not on camera, like I said, if he not posed on the gram, he ain't gonna put on his best clothes and his best chain. So
exactly,
kind of get it. He might have had some important stuff in there. So
yeah, he had some important stuff in there.
Yeah, he got some important stuff in there. He got to flex with. He got to get in there and get that fake shit so he can get on Instagram. So he can get on Instagram because he evicted and they gonna sell all that shit that's in there.
Gonna sell everything that's in there.
He was trying to screw them on their money, so we don't know how much he owed. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Jim Jones could have been on his Debo shit. I ain't paying him shit. I'm gonna just use their shit real quick. So sometime, man, we don't know how shit play out.
That nigga wild for that.
For them to close up on them. So they said to play it off. Jim Jones did this video right here. He did the kung fu kick. He kung fu kicking because 50 troll him kicking the door. So you see him to the, you know what I mean? So whatever, man. Whatever shit they on.
He ain't think that footage was coming out. That footage. Somebody who sent that to 50. How 50 get the footage? Damn, man. So many trolls, so many people sending stuff out for money.
Yo, I know for the fact that he hate 50 got that joint. I know he hate the fact 50 got it. I know
he mad about that.
Bro, I know he mad because it's just like I was looking at
the type of nigga. He have private eyes following that dumb nigga around, and like anything you get, send it to me. Anything on this nigga. I'm talking about any info. If it's about anything, he behind on a bill, Anything negative, you send it to me,
Not
I'll
because he
send you a
obviously he
bag.
already exposed them clowns all, him, Fab and Mano and all them and Dave East
Yeah,
all on
yeah,
that
he did that.
podcast.
That was
So
crazy. That was fire how he did that.
yeah,
That shit's
so
yeah, that was
but the
fire how he
fact that
did that.
you getting evicted from your real crib, you think Fifth ain't gonna run with that? He already said y'all niggas couldn't even. He already said y'all dudes couldn't even afford.
I see he shut T.I. up, didn't he?
He sure did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Well, I be saying dudes be out here trolling, just be saying stuff, bro. They be like, man, y'all.
They was all trying to hop on the bandwagon real quick, man.
Yeah, because everybody want to try to ride against Fifth, try to expose him, and it be like, bro, like it don't work like that, bro. Like this dude done paid his dues as far as what I'm saying, what he done really did in the street. Y'all want to talk about some this that. Y'all riding off old stuff, man. I got your paperwork.
They be online playing with them, man.
Yeah, bro.
Online, y'all. Jimmy is not bigger than online no more, y'all. You see this shit? He's not bigger than YouTube. That's where we at now. So that's what I say. 50 come and play around with them and shit, but they are literally stuck now.
Bro, them dudes drowning, bro.
Platforms to make themselves feel better, but when I see Jada Face and Fat Joe on Netflix, I get mad. So I ain't clicking on that. Like I hate seeing that. Like when you get to the podcast on Netflix, you scroll down too far. So I don't like that shit. I'll go back. Like, do they really think somebody gonna click on Netflix and sit and listen to it and watch them?
Yeah, I think they losing views just on the strength of that. They been better off on YouTube.
They just trying to be seen to make it look like they still winning, y'all. That's all they be doing. The influence must be paid for. So it's all about, y'all. If we had a certain amount of money, we all could be relevant and stay relevant. It's all about how you want to do it. What I mean by that is, at this point, y'all, I think they even embrace all the bad news. I think they will accept it all.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that from the lawsuits on themselves, but I've been noticing this thing where, like I say, man, it's a lot of suspect things. And I'm just saying, I understand they actually embrace the bad news right now. They know what they do. Trust me, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They know what's for the bad news. They wouldn't even be talked about at all.
Exactly.
They know that shit. They know. Trust me, man. They know that.
And like I remember being somebody saying somebody talk about me and not talk about me at all, bro.
But you'll
That's
see
crazy.
you'll see it's all controlled, man. If anybody's name goes big, any kind of way, good or bad, you're gonna see it's all controlled. So, man, it's like you gotta wait, and then maybe something happen. You know what I'm saying? But that's about it. So now y'all can see the Bad Bunny wave played out. Y'all was able to see the Diddy Doc energy play out. So that's what I mean. Now is what's next? What's the next wave? And everybody got to wait to the next wave. And it's like everything else, it really ain't about too much. So I'm a consumer. I used to like to watch stuff. So when I started learning it's enough for me to watch, not even being funny, I just like watch how shit move. And I started like getting over it. Like, okay, I got to start getting other shit. Then it's all these things happening where it was sad to see people that was big start getting low. So I know what all that shit meant. The time was up. The shift had happened already, but the whole 2025, everybody just kept doing what they do. And I just think a lot of people got picky. You know, people change. A lot of people are gone. That's part of it. And it's also supposed to be where we don't notice everybody's gone. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's disappearing for different reasons. It's part of it. But I also feel like a lot of people just moved on in life. People got less patience. People got their own schedules. That's just how I look at it. People got different shit to do. And I swear, man, I don't be trying to be disrespectful, man. Just people got to get this shit, man. There's no more help, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, people got to learn to help themselves. That's the thing, bro. Like, people got to help themselves, man. Like, people put themselves in situations and then, expect, saying it's like, yo, you got to help yourself before anybody even help you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's just real. Like, he even says it in that book, you know what I'm saying? God help those who help themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just real. And that's saying it in the book before people can help you. You know what I'm saying?
What's the other one?
And
I take one. You take one step. I take one with you. That one.
Yeah, man.
That's the other one. Yeah, you
Yeah,
take one step, I take one, which
yeah,
is
man.
just
And it's
saying the
like
same
people.
thing. I'm not gonna move unless you move, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not
It's
doing
all,
that for you.
but people don't be realize you got to go with them, and you got to know when to accept when this shit is over. It's just time and a place for everything. Like it said, there's a time and a place for everything. Seasons end. You have to move on, and you have to recognize that. That means your awareness is not there for you. You know what I'm saying? At that point, to understand and recognize this shit ain't working no more. I'm not this person no more. I can't continue to do this, and that means you're not growing. That means you still stuck in the same mindset,
You
still
have to
stuck in the.
challenge any one of y'all with right here. I could challenge any one of y'all with this shit. Check it out. If anybody in your head right now, if you decided on anything you want to do different or be, you will realize that shit ain't as easy as you think it is. And I'm
Nope.
talking about it had nothing to do with money or nothing. It's actually
Nah,
hard to try to stop being the old you and try to be a new person.
Bro,
It's
it's
about self
hard.
awareness.
It's
Like, hey,
hard, bro.
It's
I'm
so
telling
many
you, it
options.
is hard.
Games.
Even in the
it's like
situation I used to do, you know how many people still call me asking me for, yo, you got this,
It
got this.
takes a
I'm like,
yeah.
while. What I
bro,
mean, like,
I'm out the
and you
game, bro.
feel
I'm really
like
chilling. I'm trying. Oh, you go to school now? You not doing? I'm like, bro, it's hard. And then it's like, yo, it's like, damn, the money there, but it's like, yo,
Reinvent. It's
I
called
can't.
reinventing yourself.
Yeah,
You
and
gotta
it's like,
reinvent
no, but
yourself.
you gotta let it go, because if you fall back into that pattern, that's gonna become a cycle. And
I'm
people don't understand this how cycles. That's why they say when that's the meaning of breaking a cycle, because it's so easy to get caught up in the cycles. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man, I need this money and this quick money, this, that. Then you getting back in and doing that. But no, and it's just like people don't understand when God have a plan for you, but then you revert back to the old way. You just reverted to a plan. You know what I'm saying? Of what you're doing, because you getting
But you
back
might
to that
want to
old
be a new
cycle,
you,
bro.
but you don't even know what the new you is or how to be the new you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Whatever
man.
it is.
And the thing is,
Because you
nobody's
could be
perfect.
so
Nobody is
indoctrinated
going to.
in your environment or whatever it is for so long, and you
Yup.
really start feeling like you're not free, but you really are. But
You
But
gotta
you be,
reprogram,
yeah,
reboot,
you got to
reboot, and
reprogram,
reprogram.
and then
reboot
It's
and
called
it's okay,
reprogramming. That's all it
and
is.
it is okay to you, like, we gonna mess up. Nobody is perfect. You might have a day where you revert back, but the thing is, don't stay stuck in it. Revert it, you know what I'm saying? Acknowledge it and let it
Now you
go
know
and
what,
get up
bro?
and keep
but
moving
you
on.
say you
I
want to
was just
be,
listening to
you tell your
something.
family you want to be this, your new name is whatever, and they want to keep calling you Junior. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they ain't allowing you to grow and change. You see what I'm saying? In their
Yep.
eyes, they want to just keep calling you Junior. But
And
you
I
like,
be
yo,
telling,
I don't want to be called Junior no more.
and like the facts, bro. And like I be
They
telling
want to
people,
keep
it's
on that
okay to
reality
tell.
of Junior. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's when I tell you it's different things that stop you from these transitions.
And
It's
it's okay.
pain and this thing in life, man, where it really take time, man.
It does, bro,
You
and it's
gotta really
hard, but
want it. You gotta
it's
have a you gotta
okay to
have a
say
you
no.
gotta have a
It's
burning desire,
And then
bro.
it's
You
hard
gotta have
just
a
to,
burning desire to get this shit done. That's one thing that people
it's
keep
this thing
forgetting.
called freedom.
You know what I
When you
mean?
got the hints of you, you could be free, but even not even know what freedom is.
Yep. And
You
it's
could be
okay to
free to
tell
go,
people no.
free to go right now, but won't even know where to go after that. You don't even know where the hell to go at, but you're free to go. But this how the shit is, y'all. Bro, straight up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay to tell people no, to set boundaries for yourself, man. It's like all that is real, man, and healthy, man, because you got to learn how to, it's okay to say no and be okay with it. And you don't owe nobody an explanation, you know what I'm saying, behind that. It's just like, that's just for you. And if you don't understand that I'm saying no, I know I'm not doing
You
this
gotta
no
be
more, it's
very
my lifestyle.
selfish. You gotta be
Yeah,
very
like you got to
selfish,
be
bro.
selfish with
Yo,
yourself.
listen.
I think I don't think
I
it's
learned
selfish
that
though.
shit.
I don't think it's
Nah,
selfish though. I think
it's
it's just
not.
being mature. It's just being mature and understanding your
Nah, bro.
situation.
No, no,
Nah, you gotta be
you have
selfish,
to be
bro. You
selfish
gotta
with
be
yourself,
selfish,
bro.
bro. You
No,
gotta say, I
it's being
can't give
mature
nothing to
too, but
nobody. It's
selfish,
about
yeah.
this shit. Yeah, this shit is
It's about you, bro.
laser beam focus on this shit. Like, yo, you gotta have laser beam focus where nothing else matter but that. Like, I'm talking about, that's all I think about. That's all I don't care about the women,
Exactly,
hanging
bro.
out,
All of that.
smoking. I'm talking about all the things I love to
All of that,
do.
bro.
I'm done with all that. I put all that
Done.
shit down.
I'm
That's when
telling you.
you know what I mean? And
That
that's laser beam focus and that shit gets done.
And that's
That
real,
shit get done.
because that's where I've been
Telling
at.
you.
That's why I said, like, yeah, what I was doing last week. Yeah, I'm out here. I get it. I go DoorDash and do this, but you know what? At the same time, I'm in school. I'm doing something positive, and I just got a job offer for Tesla just to drive the cars. You know what I'm saying? From a certain from 5:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. paying $22 an hour while I'm in school working with my schedule. So I'm like saying there's always something better that'll work with you. So it's like people don't understand, like, it's stuff out here. As long as you got them license, bro, you can do anything. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to revert. But see, if your mindset like, oh man, it ain't out here, I gotta get back to hustling doing this. No, man, like,
Nah.
man, you gotta get
Yeah,
to it, man.
that's right.
That's
Dramatic.
excuses,
Like
bro.
We taught two things. We taught to be needy, and we taught to give everything away at the same time.
Exactly, bro. You gotta be selfish with yourself, man.
Needy, right? Always need something, expect something from somebody, or somebody owe me something. But then I'm also taught, like I'm taught, if you have something, I'm supposed to have it too. You're supposed to share it with me. If you don't, I'm supposed to say you acting funny. And at the same time, you being funny with me, and then when I get something, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm supposed to give everything to you, or I'm expecting to give everything to you all the time. You expect to always give me everything. And then we both taught that and we don't have to depend on each other. So do you see all these different teachings?
Yeah. Don't work like that, bro.
Nah, don't, bro.
Don't work like that, bro. It don't work like that, bro. Unfortunately, generosity.
That's why I tell you, if you got now got, it's okay. Just because you got, it's not an excuse me to always ask you for some shit.
Exactly, bro.
This is the twist that people don't want to tell you about.
But I can put a nice guilt trip on you to make you feel bad that you're doing good, though. And I can do that whole shit on purpose. Make you feel bad for doing good, and then you're gonna feel obligated to me in my situation, even though you had nothing to do with it. That's my way of bringing you to me, my level, my world. I want some of your success, and if I can't enjoy your success, I will make you feel bad about it.
Yeah, but see, that's where the selfishness coming at. That's where the selfishness coming at. Say, yo, that's on you, family. You got the same 24 hours like I got. That's what I tell niggas.
These are the prisons I be talking about, y'all.
Same 24 hours, bro.
No, these are the prisons I be talking about, y'all. But you got to duck all these jails and shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Bro. You don't owe nobody nothing, bro.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing, bro. Everybody
always remember, you don't owe nobody nothing. No, not even your own children. You don't owe them nothing either.
I just hope a lot of people conquer a lot of that stuff by now.
Nothing.
People want your time, want you to do stuff on your time. You got stuff to do. They want you to do this, do that. Always get it.
Like, no, I don't know if a lot of y'all saw that Harriet Tubman movie. I was gonna save that for something, right? But they show you in that movie, man, how she had this shit made up of her mind what she was gonna do, and they will show you how it was always somebody trying to put a doubt in her head. And they come with that negative shit, and that's how it always be. So I'm saying, well, you know this, you know that, you can't even read, you can't. And it's not. I tell you, sometimes it's not about the story of Harriet Tubman, not about that. It's about they showing you. It's always gonna be you got an idea, and somebody always trying to stop you. Then she proved she could do it, and still kept doing it and did it. I'm just giving you. They show you how people try to talk her out of it. Somebody always gonna try to talk you out of it. Fear.
Damn sure, will.
Man, you ain't gonna do that. Or this gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Projecting, because they're projecting their own shit on you. Yeah, they're projecting their shit on you. Their limitations on you.
People are like, that's the shit that stopped everybody from being great for who they supposed to be, man. Everybody got something they supposed to do and be. But it's always be shit around you to stop you.
Man, always a distraction, yo. Always.
Oh, you can't do that. Or how you gonna do whatever it is, y'all? That's how I go, man. So that's the story of that is a life journey is on your own. To get shit done, you gotta be on your own. And you can't
own route.
On other people.
It's a lonely road, man. It's a lonely road, man.
Different every story. That's why I tell you, I don't gotta keep going with the same storyline they want me to go.
Facts, bro. That's why I tell people, no, man, it's okay to be selfish for yourself, to get yourself right. Because when you keep allowing yourself to give yourself to others, but then they not giving back, and then you still steady doing stuff for others. Like, bro,
has always been from betrayal. When they talk about the story, she had to pull a firearm out on somebody want to go back. No, every conquering any failure in history always been from betrayal. So I want people got to get that part too. It don't matter where, what place, who, what, when, where, why, countries, time. It always is because of betrayal, y'all. And that's always the part people don't want to accept neither. That's how every kingdom fell. That's how every country got conquered. That's how every tribe, nation, community, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to that betrayal, which is another ancient story. Certain stories just repeat itself.
It be the people closest to you that betray it.
Never. Be a
that's why I try to get people out of this delusional
brothers, sisters. Like what?
Every lunacy shit is every empire, anything fell was always because of betrayal. Whether they were already killing each other first, the other people saw it and moved in, or they came in was able to buy one side from the other, or they used one person that had beef with you already to go against you. That's
And
what
it's never the strangers. It's never the strangers. It's always the people.
Things only get accomplished, or anything only gets overthrown or stopped through trading. Trade. Even with business, people will infiltrate your business to learn your recipe.
Man, boy.
You thought they working for you the whole time, infiltrating your business. They learning how your whole shit work. You don't know they done sent 5 people at your company. They've been studying all y'all shit. The whole time it was for something else. Don't say that's how this shit work, y'all. Don't say you don't even know it's a new company about to go to war with your company. They done stole all your shit and they gonna overthrow you because some of your ex-co-workers actually work for them too and told all y'all secrets.
And that's crazy. And that's crazy that bro said that because I seen the story and it was some real stuff in New York with the mafia.
Every story, these workers were with that worker. They used to be together. They broke up. They became enemies. And that's what happened. Betrayal happened. Betrayal.
Yep. And
they started with this company together. They broke up, went over there, took the secrets of the recipe. Boom, boom, boom. Now they got war. That's how it was.
And that really happened in New York behind the mafia family. It's behind that pizza joint. You know what I'm saying?
Nike, Puma. You know what I'm saying? They should have a lot of companies.
Yep, it happened behind that pizza joint in New York. I was watching that, but behind them Italians, the mafia that was working the pizza joint. They stole. They had somebody infiltrate that one.
That shit be for real, y'all. People never respected that recipe shit.
Yep.
See, they knew back in the day. Recipes,
and dude end up getting killed behind that. The recipe, bro. Because
I got a recipe you don't got. That's my success.
Yes.
You knew that back in the day, y'all. A success. Hey, you might be an inventor. You made a couch, a chair. I made a recipe. And this recipe right here, I'm going to have this recipe all over the world. Even if I got to set up myself. They knew that shit, y'all. It was that simple. You see what I'm saying? Recipes were respected. Then they have fools putting recipes online, giving shit away. Companies stealing that.
Yeah. You know
saying they got hip to that shit. We stealing all y'all shit.
When I
he had a hit, Red Lobster doing crab rolls. Red Lobster was doing their shit just like Trick Daddy. I'm like, man, they got that shit from the internet. When they started crashing, they wanted to get more sales. Red Lobster had reduced to doing their shit just like online, y'all. Putting the butter on the crab legs and the whole shit. The bulk, man. I was like, yo, I know what they doing. They started stealing regular people ideas, man.
Yep.
And these regular ideas was a lot of people would have been y'all trademark. Man, would have been shit y'all could have sold to companies.
Yeah.
Man, they were using us for fucking guinea pigs online, man. I understood what this camera shit was about and these original concepts. They were stealing, man.
Yep.
You make merchandise, company get hip, steal that idea. They steal how you made your shirt. They was doing a whole lot of little shit, y'all. I'm telling you, man, we've been in this lab ever since. Like, yeah. It's like if you had an idea, you had to get paid off it fast, and it was gonna get stolen anyway.
Put your joint out there, and you ain't got to protect it or copyright it. Then they come along, take the idea and steal it. Then they put it out. Then you're like, yo, like
part of creativity, bro. Once it's out there, somebody gonna jack it.
Yeah, they started. It was like a thirst for creativity. Exactly. That's what. Yeah. These are the things I was telling y'all, man. That's why I just fell back. Like I know what's going on.
Creativity is rare.
For creativity.
It's rare.
Anything new, they ready. They on the queue. Anything ready to swarm. Anything new, nice, clean, pretty.
The fat, yep. Whatever the fat.
I understand where we at, y'all. They were looking for something new, a new face, something new, everything new. Nah, I said, why you sit back? You gonna watch everybody eat each other up because it ain't gonna be nothing else to eat up.
New text message from 4.
It's the piranha mentality, bro. Everybody gonna bite each other face off. So when vampire don't got nobody else to eat off, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen like that, man. So yeah, y'all, that's what the fuck y'all watching, man. Everybody's like in predator mode, and then you'll see it's no creativity. People not in energetic mode. To be a creator, you got to be happy. To be an innovator, you got to be a motivator. You got to be already energetic like that. You got to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, it got to already be in you. So if I'm already energetic and creative, and I got the money to back it, my thoughts and creations are limitless. So that's why I tell you, man, you'll know through people work. So if you haven't been seeing nothing get better through production, you know, you'll see. Straight up.
See the depression on the street. It's no work out here. It's nothing clicking.
Yeah, man. And I try to get people to get off that negative angle, man. When I was talking about Jesse, like I saw people trashing Jesse the other day. I'm like, man, that shit's sad, bro. You people don't understand, man. Your evil, negative ways, it shows now, man. It just does. Like, it is okay if you're not gonna say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all at certain times, y'all. Like, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, but I understand some things just out of hand now and went too far. So that's what I was telling you. I was trying to change ways and certain shit. Like, damn, give the man Jesse a break. Like, we done dragged them all already. You know what I'm saying? We already dragged. They all been dragged already. Multiple times. When I tell people, there's nobody on this channel that didn't get dragged. But I don't got to keep dragging everybody forever, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, me dragging them don't make me feel good. Before this shit was funny, now I look at it like abuse. Now I look at it like I'm low-key bullying them. If I was to keep dragging them every minute, I'm low-key bullying. Like, they don't make me feel better doing that shit, y'all. So it's like, I done laughed my ass off and dragged them to the fullest of their own stupidity. Not digging up dirt, not searching, just letting it all be what it is. I had my fun, y'all. At this point, that's why I say it's sad. When I say it's sad, meaning it's not even funny no more. That's what I mean by, damn, this shit just sad now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got my laughs off with Jimmy, but it wasn't as funny as I laughed already. I laughed at everybody already. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now, just like, it's like a horrific car crash. A car crash is never funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one you bust your ass. I ain't the one that shit was funny as hell. It might be funny, but I'm the one that's gonna be like, you all right? That's me, y'all. After a while, all right, you bust your ass, they laugh, we laugh. You all right?
No, we can't laugh until after we help you up.
I'm the one you get your ass whipped. It might be funny, but you all right now, man. I ain't gonna keep clowning you and shit because you got your ass whipped. That's just me. So I look at them, they all got their ass whipped already. And I just went extra with it because I told you I was trolling the fans last year. I was trolling the fans. I was trolling everybody that was late. That's why I dragged it out like that. But it was already over 2024, y'all. So last year, I knew everybody that didn't get it, and I knew they was all coming online. So I just dragged it out a little more because I knew everybody was gonna see it for themselves. You know what I'm saying, y'all? And being that the internet slowed up, y'all was able to see after that Diddy trial, that was that, and then the reckoning got them started. Then they shut up again. Thank you very much, Black. You been at, bro? What's good, man? Always on the move. Yeah, you might have missed it, man, because they be on BS, man. I tell everybody this, though, no matter who you are, you got to reset your phone every day. Hit the reset button before going to sleep or definitely in the morning. And you got to refresh your apps during the day. Whatever app you on, refresh that shit. Refresh your YouTube app every day. If you on Instagram, refresh that app every day. You got to be in that habit now, too, y'all. Refreshing your apps. Refreshing your phone. Restarting your shit. Bugs be on phone. Because it's like that with me, different devices. So I might be one phone said live, the other phone ain't say live, the shit be lying, time off, all it be like that. If you don't restart, your shit will be dormant. You thinking you up to date, but you not. That's how it is now. When I tell you this new missing information shit, you ain't upgrade. Okay, you ain't update your phone. Little did you know you got everything late that whole day. And you missed shit because your phone wasn't up. You didn't restart your phone that day and you had a bunch of junk. Your shit was slow for like 3 days straight. But you didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the shit be. So I'm telling you every day. And plus, it be trackers on you. It might be trackers on your shit. Sites you went on, you don't want on your shit. Instagram page you clicked on, you don't want them in your shit. But you might be having trackers slowing your phone up, making your shit keep going dead fast. Your phone going dead fast, you got trackers on it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to always reset your phone now, y'all. Every day, hit the restart button, reboot that shit. And always log off Wi-Fi and then log back on. And refresh your apps. Because that's definitely it.
Back on 2 times a day because it be tripping too. That like you said, it's too much people hacking in.
Yeah. These advertisers be the main ones too. Don't get it twisted. They be the main ones all on your shit. Them advertisers, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all see them advertisements pop up way more than ever. What's up, punchers? They always popping up. They be the main. And I'm telling you, these sites be on that bullshit. Because you know what it is too? A lot of these sites got to prove their numbers. So to prove their numbers, they be keeping you like logged in and track type shit. That's how it works with some of these sites. You know what I'm saying? They try to lock your ass in, and they lock you in by putting cookies on your phone. You know what I'm saying? Keeping you locked in a site. The trackers prove the data analytics. You see what I'm saying? So this is how they know how old you are, certain shit, what you like to buy, whatever it is, man. And that's just how it is a lot. What up, Punch it up, bro?
What's up, good people?
Good.
What up, bro? What's up, Punch?
About that
What
time.
up? Shit, your boy's still at work getting this good old overtime right now.
No doubt, bro. No doubt.
What's up, bro?
You ain't gonna be like Jimmy at all. Straight
okay.
Jimmy might punches,
trying to kick in the door.
Yeah, man. Jimmy start having pride, he can get a job, man. Stop playing.
Jimmy,
hey, young lady, how you doing? All right.
they locked him out of his house. He couldn't change his clothes.
Ain't his house no more.
Jimmy was at the door putting a boot to that bad boy.
That shit look funny watching in real life, right? Punch this shit funny as hell, right?
Jimmy was putting
Jimmy looked like he lost a lot of weight, right?
Yep. Lost out, bro.
Okay.
Jimmy looked frail as hell trying to kick that door, bro.
He lost a lot of weight, bro.
That was him too, right?
Yeah, that was him.
Jimmy.
All right. I could have sworn Jimmy was kind of more stockier than that.
Yeah, he lost some weight, bro.
He wasn't gonna pick that door over anyway, but he looked like he was struck. That door made him like a little kid, didn't it, bro? That door made him look like a teenager. The way he was beating on it did. He was beating on the door. He was locked out after school.
He looked like one of them dumb niggas in the projects trying to kick in a girl's door.
Yeah, that's what he looked like. Let me in, bitch. It's stupid ass, man. That shit do look like a project hallway, though. It do. Man, that's a low. That's a low level office. If he had that, I don't know, man.
Turn green.
Man, this shit crazy, man.
He was kicking the shit out that door. He was pushing it too.
Kicking in that door, yo.
He was getting the bottom. He was moving the bottom part, but they had it deadbolted in two spots. They had like 2 or 3 locks on it.
Yo, did he ever get in the shit?
Kicking the door, waving the 4-4.
I don't think so.
Damn.
That shit deadbolted.
That mean he didn't do a break and entering. That's good then.
Yo,
because if he got in there, that'd been a B&E.
Hey, Jimmy know he ain't got the money to pay that. Why don't he put him out? What? Jimmy wasn't paying his rent?
Yeah, he ain't paid the REESE. He ain't
paid no, he ain't paid that shit.
See, Jimmy?
I hear you, bro.
He gotta change the locks on his ass.
Go call Bubble Lip Sean.
Nah, punches. Hey, tell him to pawn one of them big ass fake chains he got to pay it.
Yeah, pawn one of them moissanite chains.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
Fake
Went right to the Diamond District and dropped that shit on the store. If you really went to the Diamond District and dropped that shit off.
I know what they be doing. They be beefing with each other too, so they don't got to be each other's friend and look out for each other. I know what the fuck they doing. Like Cam don't want to be cool with Jimmy because you know Jimmy gonna try to hang around him every day. Like I know why they all beefing with each other because they don't want to have to look out for each other too.
I'm be honest with you. I think
stay beefing, bro. Because fuck all that.
I think Cam just that course done went and he like I'm done.
Done with that.
He gotta maintain his own ass. That's what you see.
He wilding, bro.
He's like I'm done.
I ain't trying to be like them. But it's coming, bro. They fighting though. I ain't gonna lie. I like to see them fighting. They fighting. Incredible Bulk. Oh man, yeah, right. Incredible Bulk. He was beating that door up, man.
Oh, he could not get in that crib. Right? He could not get in there.
Yeah, he was beating that door up too, boy.
Yep, couldn't get in there.
all I saw was like, damn.
So I've never seen no rapper doing no shit like that. So it
he either, bro.
He looked like a dude that was trying to kick in his girl's door that she won't let them in.
Yeah, word, for real, bro.
You need to stop this shit, man. Everybody who didn't see it, Google it right now. Google the video. Jim Jones video. Kicking the door, goddamn.
He ain't gonna get in there. That back kick ain't gonna get
you. You know when I seen it,
he was right in the door, y'all. I'm like Jim Jones slow, man.
I saw it.
I was like, man, that dude ignorant as hell. He was fighting the door. That shit was hilarious, man. He was literally fighting the door.
While we was waiting for you to start, that's when I saw it.
I said, yo, man.
This
dude is hilarious.
And then I laughed even more when he got mad at some somebody
Yeah,
that was
some
like,
lady like, are you all
yeah,
right? Like, what the
yeah,
fuck, nigga?
yeah, bro. You thought he was gonna beat her up? How he
He
stepped
was
away from the
about to.
door?
He was walking
What
down
he said,
there.
what
He
you
was about to.
mean,
Word
am
up.
I?
He was walking down there.
That's how you know. That's how you know he
Yeah,
mad
I saw
because.
that part, but I didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? I had just saw it.
But
The
that's
video.
how you know he mad because it's like, yo, she was just saying, she was just
Yeah,
really checking on
I
seeing
ain't gonna
what's
lie,
going
yo.
on.
If I would have heard the banging, it would have been even more funny. I ain't even hear. I had the sound down.
Yeah, bro.
That mean
Yo,
that shit
bro,
was going boom,
banging,
boom. It was doing
bro.
that
It was
shit.
doom, 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 doom.
Yo, if you know, yo,
I
anybody gonna
gotta
come
watch
out their
that shit
door.
again.
If you want somebody
I
on
had
your
the
floor
sound
kicking the
down,
door,
y'all,
you
so it
like, yo,
was
what the
still
fuck
funny.
going
But
on?
if that shit was
Now,
going
look,
boom,
Right,
look,
boom,
baby.
boom.
look.
Yo, you lucky niggas ain't come out with
Guaranteed.
the strap, yo, my nigga. Like, yo, get the fuck off my floor doing that shit, my nigga. You lucky they
That
ain't come
man
out
was
with
abusing
the
the door
pole
like
out. Like, yo,
that,
get up
bro.
out of here, dude. Who the
Oh
fuck who
man.
you are?
Nah, that man done lost his mind, man. Jimmy, you done lost it, bro.
Lost his everlasting
You
mind.
done lost it. You done
He
lost it.
bugging, bro.
I don't
Kicking
care
niggas'
why you
doors and
doing that
shit,
shit.
kicking the
Whatever
door. I don't
reason
care
you
who
doing it
door that,
for,
if
you
it's your
still
door or
lost it.
not.
This dude done lost
No,
it,
but
man.
that's how you know he was mad because he got mad at the lady for just trying to see what was going on. I'm gonna mind your business. No, like,
Oh man.
No, you on
I'm
my
starting to
floor.
see
Like
Jimmy
I
gonna be
live
going
here.
out
You
with a
fucking
GoFundMe
going
eventually,
crazy on
man.
the floor. Like, what you doing, nigga? She had the right to come out asking what's good, because you on my floor
exactly.
doing that shit.
Hold
Nigga
up,
be
that's
trying
a
to kick
regular
my
building?
door.
Is that an office building? Is that a crib? What the hell is that, bro? A
That's just like a
warehouse?
that's
What is
just
that?
like a off. That's just like a suite, like a bunch of different
All right,
suites. I guess
that's
I
what I
don't.
thought it was. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
Yeah, like
That also
a
means people
place
could
of
have been
business.
doing business on the phone.
Yeah, niggas on the phone and shit,
This
and
idiot
having
kicking the
meeting.
door,
We
man.
having a private meeting. Somebody kicking on the door on some ghetto shit. Yo, bro, what the fuck is you doing?
Cause he ain't got no home, so he had to stuff his stuff in there in that suite.
Yo,
You know
he
what I'm
not
saying?
he doing this the same week. Ray J getting caught with fake blood. I don't think we getting this shit. I
This
think
shit
this
done
for
went
real, y'all.
left. This
Like,
shit went left, bro.
I think this all life after Diddy. They realized Diddy never coming home. They said, screw this. We got to get all we can get now. I think that's what we watching, y'all. Straight up.
Hey, yo, Fame, did you hear about
What? What?
Phase Down coming on 50?
We watching Life After the Dildos.
Yeah, man. That's what we watching. That's what we're watching, man.
Life After
Not in it too
Dildos.
good no more. They disposed of them. They did their job already, man. Lobby boys kicking their own door now. So
Crazy, bro.
shit, man.
Yeah, like Biggie, kicking the door, waving the 4-4.
You know what that was? You know, I felt bad for him because it was like it was a build up. Like he's having a full meltdown. Like it's like I could tell he was going through. It was
All right,
more
so
just a.
all right. According to
It's
y'all, this
like,
shit look real,
you know
right?
what I mean,
It
they
looked
look
like it was
real,
real.
bro. Yeah, that shit was real. Look real to me. Like he just was at a melting point. Like yo, and
Oh,
nothing
God,
going
check
right,
this.
man. He tried to kick the fucking. He was just tight that everything
I
folded
know
on
it was
him.
real, but
But he making
what's up,
that's
Mikey?
he making mistakes, man. He keep on fucking making. What's this nigga doing, bro? You 50 or something, my
But
nigga.
you
You
like it
keep
ain't that
making
low.
mistakes.
It ain't no excuse to go this low, right?
Yeah, what you
I say
doing,
AI, it
nigga?
gotta be something mental now, man. The full brain might be off, man. We not respecting. He smoked a lot of weed his whole life. Oh man. Oh man. Jimmy might be breaking down, man. He might be really
Yeah,
breaking
it's
down.
a mental issue because he ain't where
That
he
was a
want to
mental
be.
He
breakdown
He
for
might really
ain't
be
sure.
where he
breaking
want to
down.
be. You know, he done
It hurts
screwed up.
more to be a rapper going broke. It hurts to be famous and you ain't got the money no more, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
shit
That's what
hurt.
I'm
That
saying.
shit
That
hurt.
mental, yeah, and you're not
Yeah,
that
that'll
dude
make
no
you kick a
more.
door. I would kick a door too if I went broke like him. I would too.
Like,
Kick the
you're
shit
not
out
that
that
dude
Before
door.
no
we know, he
more.
can't go to the lot. He can't do a lot of shit he used to do.
You can't go to the pawn shop to even pawn your jewelry. Like, yeah, that shit
Yeah,
hurt,
oh, you
bro.
can't even scale your jury. Yeah, exactly. You can't even
Like,
scale your jury and get out of a rut. That's
no, for
crazy. That
real,
you in a
bro. That's
real
real
rut, my
shit.
nigga.
Like I
That
Yo,
shit's
said, I
that
mean, a lot
scary.
of rappers, this shit been happening to them for a minute, but truth is, Jim Jones didn't have a lot of platinum records, man.
dude. And that's what I'm saying. Even the money that he got off of all and all that
And
stuff,
I
like you
don't think he
said,
own
he
the
should
rights
have
to them. He don't own
invested,
the rights
bro.
to none of this shit neither.
Invested into some CDs, some stocks, or something, man. You know what I'm saying? They should have did like Chameleonaire did, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get that money, Chameleonaire invested that joint, and he been
Yeah.
straight everything then
Been
invested in
straight
tech.
ever since
You know what I'm
then.
saying? Got that
Nas
money,
too.
but said no.
Nas took some. Nas made an
Now like
investment.
Chameleonaire can really flex and buy the stuff that you know someone no, these dudes wanted to be bigger than life, bigger than they are, and they wasn't even that. Instead of getting that bread and investing it the right way to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
so they can have future money
Jimmy was
forward,
happy to hang around Kanye. He
all
was
that,
happy
bro.
to be around all that shit. That's what people not get. He was around a lot of successful people, man. and everybody has moved on. Jimmy was around Rihanna and them too, man. They all
that, bro, and that hurt. I think that
they
hurts them
all
too, because they like,
had
yo, I've been around all these
experiences.
famous people, billionaires, and look where I'm at now. It's like that shit
Man,
crazy. You ain't learned nothing. You ain't learned
ain't
nothing.
learned nothing from them
That's make it
niggas.
bad. And all they friends still doing good, so that make it worse. No, shit like shit like that. You might have been cool with somebody back in the day, but now they big. Kevin Hart started from them. They watched Kevin Hart go big. They watched everybody that was down with them go big after them. They the ones kept playing around. You know what I'm saying? They all from the same tree, one way or another, y'all. They just thought they was always going to get rap money. And rap money was good money, y'all. You could get thousands every time. Thousands in your palm. Thousands in your account. They was getting like that their whole life. So you get turned out off of that, y'all. Picking up 20 G's, 30, 5, 2, 3, all these money
I
checks.
think Son just had a spending problem. He spent a lot. He spent a
Louis
lot of
store,
money,
goddamn
bro.
it, the Gucci store, all
Yeah, he
those
spent a
stores. You got
lot
to
of
think
money,
all that
bro.
shopping, Versace, goddamn it, jewelry, your girl, bags, shoes. They probably got a whole bunch of worth of clothes.
That's
Shit
the
like that.
crazy. Niggas was spending $1,000 on fake
That's what I'm
jewelry
saying.
and not
I'm
real
not gonna
jewelry,
put it
making it
all
even
on
better.
a percentage got
Yo,
to go to Chrissy because he spent money on her too. Shit.
I'm
How
only
long you with
buying
her? That's
14,
20 years of
18
spending money
carat.
on
My nigga,
Chrissy
fuck
too.
them
So
diamonds. I
yeah,
buy nothing
he
but
spent
14
more
and
money on
18.
Chrissy than himself because the woman need a lot of shit. So it was
Yeah, she
between both of
drank
them
them. Yeah,
spending
she
habits.
drained them. She drained his pockets for sure,
Damn right.
man.
So
He'll
it
go
meaning
dig us
it
from the
ain't
block.
like he was
You
a
know that.
rapper that had all the money to himself his whole career because he didn't. He just didn't.
He got right under him, got that
You know what
money.
I'm saying? Hey, he got his kids and shit, but don't think Chrissy ever spend that money.
Yeah, she got right up under him, got that money. Yep.
Them bags, they need them bags. Them bags be bread, bro. The bags in the hill, that alone was breaking their ass.
20, 30 grand, man.
All I'm saying is they wish they had that money back.
They're gone, long gone.
Y'all remember they was bragging about them red bottom bloody shoes? They was bragging, man. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
gotta keep rocking that. You gotta keep getting new stuff. You can't keep wearing old last season shit or 3 seasons. You gotta keep reading up.
I'm bitches wearing heels over 1,500, 2 grand, 3, 4, 5
Damn,
grand
bro.
shoes, bragging, shit like that. So
Yeah,
it was
you
all
can't
good before
maintain
y'all
that.
when they walk around their
Can't
red
maintain
bottoms.
that.
Shit. And they was walking around their Louis knapsacks, bags like 3 grand, you know what I'm saying? Remember they was flossing all the exclusive luggage, Louis.
Yep.
They showed us their whole Louis out. They would show us it all, y'all.
They was
That shit was
stunting.
money.
They was stunting big.
So like I said, man, the reason
Louis
why they all
carry on.
like
So I had the Louis carry on before. I seen that nigga with the Louis carry
hopefully
on
they
on the
still got
plane.
all that stuff.
Shit cost bread. That's like damn near
Hell no,
10,000.
no, because they done pawned it or sold it. You know what I'm saying? If it was real, but shit, if they was smart, they would have bought the knockoff and kept the real money. But no, dude, love to be want to show attention and show everybody I got this, I got that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. I done seen it, been there, done it. I'm saying, like, what's up?
Lessons and wins and
Basically
losses.
saying you spent money. He's just
Hold up,
basically saying you
man.
spent money,
Everybody
you
go
know?
ahead, man.
Exactly, bro. You spend money, but you ain't made money
Hold
and
up.
you ain't invested. So you know what I'm saying, to make more money, like so you can keep that stuff from that lifestyle. It's one thing to keep spending, but you gotta understand that as much as you spend, you need to have coming in. And every time you get 30, 40, 50,000, you buying these bags and all this stuff, but
Oh shit.
you ain't got nothing else coming in like that to the point it's like, yo, what you think gonna happen? Then a lot of that stuff depreciates. So after time, you're not even if you sell it, you're not gonna get back what you bought
Yo, my
for it.
nigga, listen, the life they living, you gotta be making about 400,000 new money every month to be buying them bags, shoes, cars, and all that. That shit costs real money, bro. We talking about niggas is going to Barney spending 30 grand.
Like you
They was
said, there ain't
going
nobody
Barney's and
teach you how
spend
to spend. Yeah, you
30,000.
gonna know how to get
You know what I
money, but
mean?
you gotta learn how to spend money.
Yeah,
What
bro.
the hell?
But
That has to be learned,
what
man.
you forget though too, they pushing kilos too. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if
Push
you doing
kilos.
that,
When you spend,
if you
you
doing
got a
that,
habit of spending 300,000 a year, and you did that shit for 20 years straight, 15 years straight. You spent $250,000 a year every year. You spent 100. You know what I'm saying? That's their life.
wow,
Their life is
Brad.
added up in years. When they look at, like you said, you look at 10 years went by. Now you done blew 4 million. When it's all
In
done,
pieces,
you
in
ain't
pieces,
looking at
yep.
you was
In
blowing.
pieces,
You
yep.
know what I'm saying? Each year you was blowing
Or for lifestyle.
$800,000.
Yeah.
Then they get lawsuits. They kicking it out. But see, in the end, the bank account shows it in the end. You know, that money you was blowing, that was that $4 million you missing right now.
Yeah.
Your whole career, you ain't count how much you blew. You know what I'm saying? So, and that ain't count that between that and your taxes. So yeah.
All niggas need financial advisors. They'll tell you. Like every dollar, put 30 cents away. I don't give a fuck. And then you could blow the other 70 cents. Put that 30 cents somewhere. And that's all for every dollar. So if I got $1 million, I put it with 30 cents off every dollar, nigga. And you know, I only got 700,000 basically. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you gotta think. You gotta think about later on, not today.
Man, it was on that
Like
payroll.
later, man. You gotta think about later, man.
Boy, man, everybody was working. Instead of investing in building all four corners.
Nigga said he spent 30 in Barney's, nigga. I never forget that. I said, you did
Who said
what?
that? Who said that?
Rap dude, these rappers, man.
They spent
Spent 30 in
30,000
Barney, New
Barney.
York. Yeah, 30 in Barney's, nigga. Just on a boring day. That's something like, I can't remember who said that. Somebody said I spent 30 in Barney. I think Dolph, somebody did it. But niggas got bread. If you got millions, $12 million in the stock, you can do that. But I'm just saying.
Back then, I was saying they was getting 50,000 a show and all that.
But see, Dolph could do that because Dolph
Yeah,
had
Dolph could
investments.
do
Dolph
that.
had
Yeah,
real
son
investments.
had
Like,
real
you know what
money.
I'm saying?
He's up on
So
the
it is
money side.
different when
You
you
heard Dolph
really
had a whole 100 properties, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what
He's
I'm
making
saying.
investments, bro. He's
He left
making
that shit
investments.
and he left that shit to Trey to his son. So that's my whole point. If you can flex like that and do that, if you got stuff invested and money coming in to where, hey, I got money that's gonna come in forever.
Yeah,
I
nah,
got property, bro.
I could tell someone was getting to a bag because that niggas be mad fresh all the
Bro, they
time.
really,
Him and that
they
nigga son.
really said Dolph had like,
Him and Glock was
yeah, they
super
really said
fresh.
Dolph had like almost
Yeah, them
close to
niggas
100
getting
million,
real
bro.
money.
Like he
Yeah, they
had
was
real
getting real
money
money, man.
and real assets as to like property and stuff you can back
Yeah,
up.
nah,
So it's
I could
different.
tell. So I had the
Yeah,
fleet
when
of
you can
cars.
flex
He had
like
the
that.
fleet.
Remember,
You
he
know what I
got that
mean?
shit fast. That's why I was
Yeah, he got
bored.
a fleet. He had the fleet of nice cars or everything wrapped. Like son was moving right. I could see why niggas wanted to murk him because nigga was moving
Like when I
really
was
right out
talking to you
here.
about how Lizzo got the 40 million fast, I was speaking about not just no entertainers, man. People got rich fast.
Got rich
And last
fast,
wave,
bro.
she got rich off that merch she had online. So this is what I mean by people got rich faster, and the ones that wasn't hip, that's why they broke. Like Jimmy, all the old heads was slow, thinking it's still about rapping and getting clout. Other people's like, yo, I'm pushing these brands quick. Some people knew pandemic, everybody in the house, more paychecks in the house, everybody got money in the house, push this brand. And that's what happened. Some people
He
jumped
tried. He
up
had the
quick.
vamp light, but it just didn't catch. His shit wasn't
Bro, because he
booming.
kept
His
using
shit
cheap
wasn't
ass shit.
catching.
He kept
He
doing
wasn't.
clone knockoff shit, bro. You know
He
that.
wasn't
He
catching. His
stole the
shit
Louis
wasn't
Vuitton
catching
logo with
fire.
that, man. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
he wasn't. Yeah, you can't do that shit, man. You can't do that. I keep thinking that's Louis Vuitton every time I see that shit. You ain't lying. How
If you
you
think
gonna do
about it,
that, bro?
everything Dipset sold was fucking clone, bro. The Dipset logo.
Bro, it's
Fucking
clone. They have no
American Eagle, man.
creativity. No
Everything they
creativity.
did is a fucking clone.
No
You really pay
creativity.
attention.
Yep.
I'm telling you, we not, I don't know that haze no more, bro. A lot
Yep.
of shit we did was just cloned up.
Yep. They have no creativity at all.
People forget that blood movement was a major part of Dipset. People forget that. It was the blood movement that was a major. The blood movement was 50% of their fan base, man. Period. And spreading the gospel. Wherever Bloods was at, you was going to hit Dipset. And that's just how it was.
Pretty much, it was gangbanging music. It was gangbanging music
place
for a
in
minute.
town, they knew it was Bloods
Bro,
at.
you ain't lying.
They made
You ain't
sure they
lying.
booked shows everywhere Bloods was at.
You ain't lying, bro.
They knew that. Trust me. I know everything they was doing.
Certified Gangster, that shit used to bumping everywhere gangs
They made
was
a lot
at,
of
bro.
money, man. They made money off that blood shit. That's why I ragged their ass like that the most. A lot of homies dead in jail, and they made all their money, so that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no love for them, bro. They passed out off the whole New York, and they New York was part of their gimmick. Blood was part of their gimmick. So they also know New Yorkers all over the world, wherever New York is at, they're gonna support it. And that's what happened. Yep.
He could have just had some vampire teeth, called it vampire. He just had vampire with the blood on the fangs. Cause he rapping, he gang bang, had the blood on the fang. That shit would have clicked off better than that fake ass YSL. Come on, bro. You have no creativity to be bringing out no brand.
You remember he bought out that Boost Mobile?
He be having ideas, but he just need help. He need help with certain things. He be having
I remember Soulja
ideas.
Boy trying to bring out that fake ass video game.
Yeah, y'all remember that.
That was my proof, and I told y'all they be getting money from companies.
Remember Ray had the scooters? Remember Ray came out with the mini scooters? That company was that he had?
They didn't come out with nothing. They was getting money from foreign companies, bro. All they was doing.
Getting the sponsors, yep.
Getting sponsors. All they were doing, lying to us, saying it's their companies, lying. They were getting money from other companies, bro.
They just the face. They just the face. They just the face of it. Exactly.
Headphones.
That's why I say that's what been keeping them going.
So those wasn't really Ray J.
Ray J had them scooters. Remember Ray J had them scooters, bro, on a reality show. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Man, I told y'all, I'm not gonna keep repeating it. Everything was a lie, bro. That was for money. That was his.
Fake ass electric scooters. I remember that shit. Yeah.
They were just smart enough to know we can use them to sell these real quick and make these millions real quick. Startup company.
So let me ask you a question. The products that Master P is putting out, are those his products, or is that just some 9
out of 10, it's just their face. Somebody want to compete with noodles, smart enough to know put the rappers on it.
Because yo, Mad, you gotta remember they don't have distribution plants, bro. They don't have manufacturing plants. You know what I mean?
So the rap snacks and all that, that's just
they don't have manufacturing and distribution plants. So they gotta go through somebody.
Much, you get 5 cents off each bag and shit like that.
Right.
Who knows? That's how they work. Or they just took money up front.
Rap snacks.
There you go. Y'all watch them blow up.
Rap snacks blew up, babe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
on the rap.
The Boosie noodles, that Boosie noodles, spicy noodles. I see them shits everywhere too, man.
I gotta understand this, man. If you from China, Japan, Saudi, they all knew that. You get your rapper, they buy anything under the fucking rap name. And they ain't gonna question it. That's what they did. That's what I mean. Startup companies. You make so much money by the time they look up, they don't even realize we're not even from America. What they was doing, y'all? Paying
quadruple their money, yeah. Quadruple the bread.
Product so last little while. Product play out. I mean, that's it.
I was watching an interview with Mason Cam, and they had a boxer. I can't remember his name, but he kept on saying the Saudis when he was talking about the Saudis.
You saying that, you sound pitiful. Bro. Not that, bro. Go ahead.
But yeah, though, he was talking about the Saudis. I just kept on hearing him say the Saudis, so it made me just figure they was bringing the contracts to the Saudis, and they was messing up the contracts and lowballing them and stuff like that. But it was more. I was more zoned in on how they were saying that the Saudis own all of the boxing. So if they doing the pay-per-view,
you heard me saying that shit, bro. Just stop it, man.
Yo, bro, listen, bro, they do. If you've been looking at fighting, I forgot his name to Sheik.
Bro, I think we had that conversation last week, bro. We just had that conversation last week.
Emirates is taking over, bro. Emirates company, whatever, they got the planes and all that. Emirates or Emirates, whatever.
We just talking about that last week.
What you taking over? Emirates have a company called Emirates, EMIRAT. It's a logo that be popping up on at the game.
We talked about that last week. I told you
it's a company out in Dubai.
You heard me talking about that, man. This week.
I know they.
Yeah, that was on Cam and them. That was on Cam and Mace.
Was it this week, right?
Yeah.
They been listening to the replays, y'all.
But that's what I was saying, though. But that was the main thing. I know they.
You just talking about that punches last Friday. Just talking about I broke the whole shit down. The UFC, all of that. I'm just talking about it right here. When I was talking about who run this shit, and they made that nigga sit down. I just talked about it last week, man. Like I said, man, I know they people that be listening and all that, man. Tell you, man, something they done got memberships, all that. I know who they are. Trust me, y'all.
That's why you just said. That's why you said the name though. It just brought
I be
everything in.
giving them content, man. You're gonna always see they always say something about around what I said. Like I said, when I went out my way to salute Snoop Dogg, you're gonna see days after I spoke about Snoop Dogg, all the dialogue gonna make sure they go get Danny Boy to say how much Snoop Dogg is a piece of shit. Even though I've been knew they listen. Because I've been knew that from somebody. I just know certain shit, man. All I'm gonna tell y'all is this: don't listen to me. You watch my flow, and then you watch everybody else's flow. You're gonna always see their topics or somewhere around my topics or something I said, and it's gonna always be something going against what I said. But it's always gonna be somewhere in my category, y'all, that y'all always witness every day. So you're gonna see it for yourself, y'all. Because I say this shit, I laugh at. When I see this on my top,
That's what I was making a comparison to. Like I don't watch a lot.
I know we be high or whatever, but I don't want people to think like that. I'm like, Punch it. We were just talking about that shit last week. The whole UFC shit, the whole takeover shit, and
We've
then
been talking about that shit.
No, they be using shit for
We've
content.
been talking about that.
They be stealing content, and they also know that's part of the exposure. They trying to cover it up, but that's on all they fucking ass. All right, period. So they heard, like I say, listen to the replays. They know what's up. See, like I say, man, one day I'm going to tell you how I know about all this shit. All the people that fucking watch. I told y'all they've been telling themselves.
It's hard not to watch. It's just hard not to watch, man. You got too much content. It's hard not to watch.
You bro,
every day.
Watch that shit. I mean, I'm just telling you, man, like at this point, I know what everybody about. So they don't got shit, bro. If they not countering or riding somebody back, they don't got nothing else. That's why I be the way I be, man. And like I say, they focused on trying to control this shit so much. They supporters are online. They supporters be in people chats. They supporters be watching people. And then they just focus on this shit all day. Like I said, they mind YouTube me more than them because they need this shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's sad to be an ex-entertainer and on this shit. So that's why when you say Kevin Mace, to me, it's disgraceful. I just look at them a few steps above Jim Jones. That's how I look at them all, bro. So get it? It's 2026, my nigga. And it's like this. Pardon the word. It's time to fuck up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, yo. So I'm going to stand on that. And I don't want y'all embarrassing yourself saying y'all watch them on some real shit. Because if I didn't know you and you said you watched Kevin Mace, I would think you was a lame nigga, bro. On some real shit. Don't say that out loud, bro. That's how I look at them. Real shit. Real talk, bro. Them dudes from Harlem, man, they was talking that big money talk on Big Block. They thought they was Young Alpos and all of that. It don't look like it no more, do it. So y'all, that's why I say they're not getting away from me. I'm from New York, bro. You ain't gonna talk all that talk, and in the end, you looking like clowns. You ain't even bowing out with dignity and pride. Nah, hell no. Hell no. I never was your cheerleader. I don't gotta hold you up. I don't gotta keep holding y'all pom-poms, bro. This ain't no days of false hope. You know what I'm saying, bro? They went out real bad, and they gonna know they went out fucking bad every time they show their face, y'all. You're not gonna still play the superstar role. And that's why I'm letting them know. I'm from New York. I'm not buying this shit. That superstar shit don't rock this way. That's all I'm saying. I have nothing against them, but that superstar shit out the window. That's all I'm trying to tell them. I done seen YouTubers top them. That's why I be talking to everybody like that. I done seen regular people with no name top them a long time ago, man. God damn it, Omni the Hellcat was more famous than all these fucking rappers y'all watching right now, bro. That's why I said it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Kevin Samuels is more famous than all these rappers y'all looking at right now. No, Joe Budden trying to be a Kevin Samuels. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Y'all already was past them. Y'all started going backwards. Y'all already advanced past them. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's made for y'all to be hypocrites. After all that Illuminati talk, the devil this, Satan that, they sold, but y'all still watching them, bro. That's why it's played out to be like that. It's for y'all to be hypocrites in the end. Everybody to sink together, bro. I'm not trying to take away from nobody, but it's set up like that. All the same motherfuckers y'all was talking about all these years, y'all gonna still be watching them in the end. As y'all neighborhoods collapse. I tell you, it's all a big prank, y'all. It's all a big prank. It's happening, man. Everybody's gonna be made a jackass in the end. Not only y'all gonna trash all y'all entertainers, Whatever one's left, y'all gonna still watch them, and that's what's gonna happen, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Meaning, if you a person not balanced and diverse and other shit, like y'all was saying earlier, you watch other shit, you do other things, you doing it right. You doing it right. You got real shit going on, you doing it right. Because if it's about entertainment, they not even entertaining no more. And that's what I was telling bro, like, bro, they not even entertaining no more. Like,
Nah.
you telling me they talking about some shit I already talked about, damn right I'm gonna get pissed. Because I know they ain't entertaining. Then you gonna talk about shit I already be talking about. Now I know you sorry. So I'll be showing, bro, look, bro, the same shit they talking about I already talked about. But it's a difference. They got a name in the face. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I throw a little shit at y'all. Who you watch now is who you like. You see what I'm saying? And not saying you like them, but I'm just saying they know that shit. They whole banking is on who like them now. Because without that, they got nothing to talk about anyway. You see what I'm saying? If a person don't like them, they're going to scroll right past. So their last identity is, hey, I'm still Cam. I'm still the rapper y'all love. You know what I'm saying? Come holler at me. Because that's how it works. Y'all holler at who y'all want to holler at. But I be letting y'all know I'm from New York. So with me and them is personal. It's different.
Well,
me,
like I was saying, it's funny.
Like y'all look at them. You see what I'm saying?
Because
I look at Snoopdogg as a rapper. He's from LA. I look at Sir. Okay, but I said Trick. I look at they rappers for where they from. But New York, I don't look at them like that. I look at them as regular New Yorkers that made it and they got deals because they was favorite. That's how I look at them. When I know for a fact they was never the best rappers. Never. I know for a fact they was never the top nothing. They were just doing respected that they craft at a certain time, but also know they kept more people out the game that went into the game. You see what I'm saying? So I know too much about them for me to ever look at them in a certain level of respect. But some of them did earn their careers. They did. That's different. Like Busta Rhymes, certain people, where they at, they became stars, but nah. That last after 2000 wave, if you really pay attention, I'm not buying none of that shit because that's when they started putting together all this fake superstar shit. It was all after 2000, y'all. Okay? All the real stars was before 2000. That's when you got your Big Pop, Snoop Dogg, DMX before 2000. So I'm saying certain people that stat, Master P, certain people stat before 2000. Even Cash Money right before 2000 came in. So I'm saying certain stat, solid. They were the real stars, Dre and them. But then out of 2000s, it was the ones they want to be. That's when you get your Ja Rule and your knockoffs start coming in the game. Your Nelly, Ludacris, all this other shit that I never was buying. So I'm saying your artificial made up, these are talent stars we want. And that's what it was. They said Ludacris was going to be a star. They said everybody they picked, that's what it's going to be. And I was never buying that shit. Unless the ones I really had love for, liked them, meaning they had good music. But at this time, after 2000, y'all, it was not like that. Like I was not their fans no more. Like it wasn't like that, bro. Like I said, either y'all got some hot shit or you don't. That's it. Okay, that shit hot. All right. Other than that, it is what it is.
Yeah, like you said,
we over here doing what we doing over here. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. Like I say, no hate. They had the city. I see they had the city upside down. I see they had every borough. They had followings, all of them. You know what I'm saying? They had it. I saw their biggest levels. I saw them affect out of town. I saw them all loved out of town, cult followings. So I saw them at their prime and top of the top, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? So I also seen people was brainwashed over them. Straight brainwashed. Especially over them. Right?
Yeah.
Straight
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I know Jim Jones got mind control over Negroes. Them and Cam do, y'all. Swear to God, they do. You see, not Jewels, not nobody else. No, it's them two right there, y'all. Jay-Z, Jimmy, and Cam. Well, the men love them boys.
Oh my
the men love them. I'm talking about how I know that back then. You better not say nothing bad about them back in the day.
Say nothing bad about them.
It's still like that. No, man, dudes love them, guys. They love them. I swear to God, because it all shows now, y'all. It just does. Just do. And Jimmy know what's up. Jimmy ain't dumb. Jimmy know bros love him, man. That's his ace in the hole, man. Like I said, I ain't knocking him.
Jimmy know the bros love him more than the women.
Like they look at it like I've been putting on for them all this time. I ain't about to fucking stop now, shit. Like I said, I know what's up. I laugh and joke, but I always know reality, y'all. That's why I tell y'all I be trolling, man. I know why Jimmy do what he do. He gonna always get his coin. He know bros love him, man. That man do a walkthrough tomorrow. There's gonna be a bunch of dudes in that shit. They're gonna be there. Somebody gonna be there. They love Jimmy and Cam, bro, and Jay-Z. They love them dudes.
Yeah, they sure.
Not Beanie Siegel, not Tony Yayo, them guys. They don't love Dame Dash. They don't love Fabulous, but they love Jimmy, Cab, goddamn Jay-Z. And I'm talking about the men.
Going on.
That's what it is, bro. Even though neither one of them never been over Mace, they improved it career-wise. A lot of things, man. That's why I say I'm not buying this shit, bro. I'm sick of this shit. That's it. I'm sick of it personally.
See, from what I see now, bro, what I see, it didn't even pay to even get involved in this shit for the guys that want to be rappers. It didn't pay to get involved in it. Because from what I see, New York was all about hating on each other. Oh, nah, he ain't with us, so
it's like it's all playing out now. That's my point. Now they looking stupid, bro. That's my whole point. Punches exactly. It's like now y'all looking stupid. Y'all the reason why it's like this. Y'all hate was spread across the world. Y'all hip-hop hate was taught. Every city that became rapper, even though I'm gonna show y'all all y'all got tricked around the world, y'all all got fucking tricked. People before in New York, they wouldn't even listen to y'all shit. But as soon as y'all got y'all buzz in y'all little cities, what y'all did? Start fighting and killing each other anyway. See what happened to y'all? And y'all city still was never empire music. So they pranked all y'all to implode. Nobody's gonna be bigger than New York. Before they be bigger than New York, all these cities and towns, they will bang and kill each other to death over this rap shit, y'all. Tell y'all what happened, man. Every city got pranked by New York City, man. So they told you New York, the big city of dreams. Y'all didn't understand that saying, boy. It ain't about in New York. New York will sell dreams. Because they know y'all gonna buy that shit, bro. And I ain't knocking the hustle. I'm gonna just keep telling y'all what it is. Host ahead, meaning just don't put me in a bracket with them. Because I am who I am, and I don't need nothing no more from nobody. I don't need shit. Never did. They need the shit. They need people. They need all that. But that's the life they live, man. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna always give you some dreams. That's all they ever gave Negroes was dreams, bro. I just thought Negroes was gonna grow up out of that shit. They ain't got no music no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? They like his talent. They still driving their music and then they talking their shit. They ain't even doing that, man. The fools aunties now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just the one to let them know. I'm just the one to let them know. You know what I'm saying? The aunties now, bro. Straight up. Because, like I said, you can't wear 10 chains and 5 bracelets. Now you want to be this humble guy. That shit don't work like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Hell no. Y'all supposed to have been fucking trolling their ass. You able to say what's up, y'all. But then again, like I say, look, they know better. That's why they know if they do live, people are really coming there trolling. That's why they do the uploads like shit. But nah, though, y'all. I'll just be fucking around, man. Man, enjoy your shit, bro. Watch this shit. Enjoy your shit. But I just know what that means. It means you ain't got enough to watch, bro. I know what that shit be. As far as anytime you watching them, that mean was nothing else to watch.
I was scrolling and I'm like, dang, like I'll be listening to what you be saying though, and I was scrolling and not seeing, and I'm like 180,000. Like they must have had somebody over there that, you know what I'm saying?
I tell y'all, I'm gonna make it for y'all. Y'all content, you're gonna be so ashamed, you're gonna feel like you watching porno. Look, bro, what they watch, they be ashamed to say what they watch, like they were watching porn and shit. I know goddamn well you was watching Fat Joe and Jada. No, I wasn't. I wasn't watching this shit. No, I wasn't. You see your phone, man. Yes, you was. Motherfuckers gonna be acting like porn. They gonna be ashamed to watch these niggas. They gonna be so bored watching motherfuckers they don't even watch. Feel like they sneak watching porn and shit. I know I'm watching these low down dirty niggas. I should be watching them. I'm bored. Fuck that. That's how it's gonna be, man. Straight up, man. Motherfuckers. Hey, man, that's why I say I feel bad for the people, man. That shit gonna be dry as hell, man. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all know the truth, so y'all gonna be sitting there like, damn, ain't nothing else to do.
Cause I just be looking at the numbers though. Like I look at the numbers. That number, it just jumped out to me. That's why I clicked on it. Cause I'm like 180,000. I need to see what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? If 180,000, because usually it'd be like you said, like maybe
that's how y'all. That's how the whole shit work. It's gonna be numbers. They know that. Y'all going to the numbers. But it is what it is, bro. Look, man, all the entertaining shit got a lot of numbers. All the real shit, 9 times out of 10 be low numbers. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So So y'all, man, I watch a video with some hellified truth in that shit. That shit might have 300 views, but there was some shit in that video, and I know nobody else ain't see it like that. And I be like, oh well, they missed this one. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole YouTube flow is always like that. So that was the secrets of YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? All the real content get suppressed. Real people and anybody not with the team, they get suppressed on this shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. You ain't with the family, shit. You got to fight to get your video seen. I'll tell you that. Because I know that because there's people that have big numbers doing other shit, and they all I seen mad people channels slowed up, and they just know hip-hop shit. A lot of people channels got slowed the fuck up. But I know how it works. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't down with them circles, you ain't they suppress your shit. I watched every department get taken over. You know what I'm saying? That's how they did that shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you might have had a site, say you might have had a YouTube page talking about cars and shit, but now they got somebody to take that spot. He might be more professional than you, and the whole time he down with some shit, and they just using him with a YouTube channel to act like he doing cars, but the whole time it's a company behind that shit, and they just acting like YouTubers and shit now. Like, that's the shit they doing now, bro. Meaning certain channels come out of nowhere blowing up, then the channels that was already big, they sinking. Like I said, I know what's up. They shit control, bro. I've been to what happened. It's control. Because it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Meaning they got it set where you're going to watch certain people regardless. And certain people y'all are not going to see. That's how it's set up, man. Unless you really a real surfer like that and know how to surf. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know how to play that engine, looking up shit, you just ain't going to know. It's all control. That's why I'm telling y'all that. If you don't know how to go to weekly, update it, reset, hour, it's all depend on your device. If you're on a certain device, they don't let you update your fucking timeline. If you're on phone, all the things I was telling y'all, like I can look up shit different on YouTube on my laptop, but on phone, it's control. I can't do certain shit on the phone. And they got it like that on purpose. Y'all been knowing that. So I'm saying it depends on how people watch me. You watch me on this, you might see me. You watch me on that, you might not. It's all control, family. All the shit they've been doing. Just like the viewership, a lot of the viewership is not on phone. That's why a lot of people not in the chat no more too. A lot of people that watch, they watch it from other devices now. We're not in the phone era. That's another reason why a lot of y'all see the chat change. It's not like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people watching without typing. And yeah, man, y'all, everything is under control, man. Everything y'all see is what they want you to see. Like I said, that's how it works. Influence must be controlled at all times. Certain people must get the attention and the views because it's always about the agenda, y'all. So y'all always got to be in a bubble, and y'all going to stay in a bubble because they know how to keep y'all in a bubble. You know what I'm saying? That when y'all holler at me, y'all pop out the bubble. But other than that, no, that's how it works. Y'all going to stay in that bubble, bro. That's why ain't nobody new out. And that's why you going to say you like some niggas that started podcasting. You watch some niggas from 20 years ago that were rappers, now they podcasters because you in a controlled bubble. There ain't nobody else for you to watch. You know what I'm saying? It's all like that on purpose, bro. Even though it's supposed to be about 5 people from Cleveland, some new people. It's supposed to be some other shit. No, bro. Y'all from Cleveland, y'all ain't never gonna make it, bro. You will always look up to New York. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit set up, bro. Sorry. That's how it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you make sense though. Like, you make sense though.
LeBron came out of Cleveland. He still had to go through New York one way or another. He had to go through Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? That's how they made it. They made it, but y'all never gonna make it in Cleveland, bro. Y'all gonna be big. Y'all gonna be all right, but you ain't never gonna be at the top. Unless we say so, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna be Steve Harvey, but you ain't gonna be Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? That's how I play, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. The game rigged, man. They control that shit. You could be the hottest motherfucker from Idaho. They're going to make sure you will never get a name just because you're from Idaho, man. They're going to make sure you never the biggest. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to look at it like it's embarrassing them. The most talented motherfucker came out of Idaho. Damn. The best rapper? That ain't supposed to happen. How the hell the best singer came out of Nebraska? Some black chick sing her ass off from Nebraska, man. That shit don't look good. Man, fuck that. Or they make you lie, say you from somewhere else. Or you ain't from Nebraska, you from Atlanta. Make you be ashamed of where you from. That's the shit they do, man. You ain't from Chattanooga, you from Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all, they full of shit, bro. Even if you from a city, they'll make sure your city don't get clout because they'll make you lie, say you from somewhere else. See how it work? Nah, you can't say you from there. You gotta say you from. You know what I'm saying? That's how they play that shit, bro. Tell you, man, that game ain't shit.
Hey, but that's
You know,
definitely the game on the
it's gonna
big
get
scale and
trash,
a
bro.
small scale.
I go. See, you know they did like this. A game they played. People from other cities that was talented, they just use them up and don't let them get a name. That's why you always hear these stories about all these guys that was around labels and I was around this and I was around that. But you always want to see they never got the fucking credit because y'all didn't put it together. When you ain't for certain places, you never gonna get the credit. That's why I tell you, it's nothing but a lot of bitter, used up, washed up artists out here, man. Some of them y'all would just use to make hooks. Some of y'all would just use for background songs. Some of y'all would just use for show stage presence. Y'all would use for different shit, but it wasn't meant for y'all to get credit. How it's all played out, bro. So I know how this game going out. Yeah, man. Shit real. This shit was controlled, man. Everything. Because it's important. Y'all gonna love it. And we gonna control y'all too. Because you gonna love it. It only works if y'all love it. And if y'all don't love it, the shit don't work. But since y'all love it, because we taught y'all to love it, you just didn't know that the shit you love, we was gonna use to control your ass. Like a string. Wherever that string go, we pull it, you're gonna follow that shit just like a line, just like a fishing line. We always just keep putting new bait on that shit. Y'all gonna keep following that line, bro. When I study this shit, man, this whole shit like hunting, breeding, camping, the whole shit. When I kept telling y'all this animal shit, they know that shit, bro. Hook, line, sinker. All you gotta do is keep switching the line, switch the waters, switch up the fishing rod. Whether you want to use a rod or a net, boat, don't matter. Just switch it up. They're going to keep coming. Just like a stream. Why you take that music called streaming? Haha. Because they always going to be caught on that rope called rap, music, entertainment. However they get it, going to keep getting it. It's called streaming for a reason. Same way you catch fish in the stream. That's right, y'all. And shit, in the stream back in the day, in the stream where they pin over there, they catch the fish with their hand. That's how easy they come. So I tell you, man, once you understand y'all recipe is so figured out, it's like that, y'all, because you love this shit too goddamn much. When you stop loving that shit, then you'll be free, man. But just know, I always give y'all these clues. The whole world know the whole formula. So that's why I say, bro, don't even say shit out loud no more. Because it means something now, bro. It means you under a spell. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I listen, though. I'm hearing you, though, because it ain't...
I'll tell you about that with me. Don't even be saying, I listen to this dude named fan. Don't say that. Don't say shit. Just let it be what it is. And then watch how it play out. You know what I'm saying?
No, though, fan. Just like one day I was riding in the car. I'm riding in the car with the window down, and I'm not even paying attention to what I'm listening to because I'm usually on my phone. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sitting there. I'm in the driveway just listening, and then I'll see the lady just looking at me and shit. I'm like, what the hell? Oh man, let me turn this down real quick. Like, so I just turned it all the way down to finish doing what I was doing. But it just made me think, like, when you be talking, I'll be listening to it. I don't try to get too much into because I be listening to what you're saying. I want to understand what you be saying for real. Like, because a lot of it makes sense, man, when you really pay attention to what you're saying.
Some things
and you just gotta just do it accordingly. Like
later in life. You know what I'm saying? Some things you ain't gonna get to later in life, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it go. Some things will hit you later. And like I said, man, I ain't trying to shame you or nothing, bro, because I was just being funny when I was saying.
Oh no, you listen, man. I'm with you,
those guys,
bro.
Man. Anybody but them. Anybody but them, bro. Anybody but them. They're sorry, bro. They gonna make you be sorry too. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kenna? What's up? I'm just being. I don't want nobody. I'll be really asking for the temperature. So that when you say that let me know the internet is not popping. So thanks for the update. All jokes aside.
Yeah, it's definitely nothing on there, bro.
That's how the timelines be looking at what's really going on, bro. If y'all not saying, yo, it's this new shit, or yo, it's this new guy, or yo, it's this new chat, nothing new. Okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing else. That means nothing getting better. So that's all it is. Because, like I said, everybody got a different timeline. What's up? What's up? What's up? You think that's how they set up, right? Yeah. I'll tell you right now, if Gen Z don't get out that internet loop, that phone shit loop, they gonna perish. I was talking about prostitute Andrew Reese. It's on TV right now, y'all. The old movie, It's some old movie on the Bounce channel from I'm a click on it. She got on a pink outfit, short mini skirt pink, and pink heels. The same exact shit she got on. She just don't got a coat on. Told you that shit from the old back in the day. Now let me click on what movie is this? This old
Clueless.
Car Wash.
Oh, Car Wash.
It just showed a black girl with the pink on, pink heels, all that shit. I tell you this shit from the 70s. People think I be just saying shit. Nah, bro. These are games they play, bro. I can always
when you just said that, it remind me of Clueless, the girl that be wearing the pink stuff.
Y'all always have y'all in the past. All we gotta do is keep making y'all wear old shit, talk about old shit, watch old shit, dress old, talk old, and y'all be always stuck. That's the formula they did, bro. That's what it is. And like I say, only if you break out of it. So it's set up where every fad you follow, you're gonna always be late old. You only gonna make it in this country and worry about being original and taking your own path. All trends lead to the same road, nowhere. All fads is something already old already. And I'm about to tell you, if you don't watch old shit, you're never gonna know. That's why I troll people for not knowing their history. When you don't look at old shit, you don't even know you're doing the same old shit again. And the shit you saying, you don't even know they said already. 40, 50 years ago, 30 years ago. That's why I've been understand how this shit work, y'all. They are the it's that clock. That's why I throw Johnny come lately at y'all. Nah, you can control a nation could keep themselves back by being on a different clock, period. That's why around the world they got world clocks, this clock, that clock, that clock, that clock. Everybody on different time doing different things, but we can keep them on their own separate clock that don't exist amongst none of these clocks. And they always be out of time and out of place, out of space, out of time, everything. And that's how the shit work, y'all. I only can talk to smart people with this shit. So when you indulge in their shit, you always giving them your time. And your time is what keeps you behind. Your time mishandlement is your jail. That's how it works. And you're free to do whatever you want and come and go as you please, but you're gonna always get your time away because you never looked at your time like money. Even though they told you time was money, you don't respect it. So you give anybody your time and your money. Then you cry about it when it's gone or time up. It's how it works, y'all. Straight up. I never understood the value of time, man. That's why you do jail time like it's nothing. You don't give a fuck about time. You don't understand time, man. Time is money, man. Wasting time is the worst. I told you I wasted a lot of time. I ruined my life by wasting time, procrastinating. Whatever the fuck it is, time, man. Time. Time is the enemy, man. There's a lot of shit I want to do. Is time won't let me. And there's nothing I can do. It's time, y'all. Time.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Me too, brother.
If you go on overtime right now, they can say no. Fuck your whole shit up. Limit your paycheck. Control your bag. Everything is based on time, y'all. That's the real shit. That's why people why you think with the time they ain't want you to have no watch. You wasn't gonna have no watch. When I tell y'all, okay, y'all want to go to after slavery, you ain't had no goddamn watch. You ain't no compass. You ain't no shit.
Yeah, your sense of time, I don't know.
All those things had to be learned. People still don't know the time on God watching. Never understood time, y'all. Nobody did shit to you. You never understood certain things when you were free. And to this day, you still don't understand that shit. Nobody gonna teach it to you. So that's why I tell people, man, we have a different time now, y'all. Just catch up. Try to catch up, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in their own situation that they in because of where they put themselves at. You know what I'm saying? I want people to enjoy their life and shit. Like, I wish there's a day where I don't got to be negative. And I wish there's a day people don't got to say negative shit in the chat. Don't got to be negative, period. You know what I'm saying? But we from negative shit. And that's all the fuck we know. Negative energy, man. That's the battery we live off. It's false. Batteries work on positive energy, man. You need negative, but shit. None survives off negative energy, y'all. And that's just where we at now, man. You know what I'm saying? Death, jail, oh shit. So I've been past that, y'all. So y'all represent like other shit. So I told you, I have more fun chopping up with y'all. I'd rather listen to y'all than listen to anybody that's live. I don't think y'all be catching that shit. They'll say, I'd rather listen to y'all talk than listen to a lot of the other shit. So that's just where it's at, bro. You keep entertaining fake shit, you're going to be fake, man. Just how it goes. You keep entertaining dumb shit, you're going to be dumb. Force yourself to do something, learn something new. Challenge yourself. Don't listen to me. Challenge yourself. Force yourself to try something new. Learn something new. You know what I'm saying? Force yourself to find something that make you laugh. Make you happy. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, man. Try something new, man. Don't be scared. You ain't got to keep doing the same old shit. Real talk, y'all. Get out the box, man. Get out the box, man. Get out the cult. Get out these cults, man. Straight up. There's a lot of cults out here. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. There's a lot of goddamn cults and belief systems. Y'all just thought it was about religion. Nah, it's 1,000 religions without the name religion on it. There's a lot of religions out here. Cults. A whole lot. Belief systems, man. Different belief systems disguised under different things. So that's why I'll be like, I just let people do them. Don't take it personal. It's not personal. I'm not into all the other things people into. People into so many other things that I'm not. I'm okay, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So I just try to relate to people that's like me. And as weeks, months, years go by, I just see more and more people fading away. That's my proof. I get people fading away. That's it, y'all. Like, real talk. So I just be happy to basic shit. What's up? I'm just being me. Shit like that. You know, what's up, Miss B Lawyer? Oh, no, y'all, this shit. Oh, your pop trial, they push it to June. See that? That's going to occupy next whole summer. That's going to be another dark cloud, too, y'all. Yup. I know what's up. I just peeped it, too. That's going to be during the World Cup. Keep them fools occupied. Just look at that pop trial as a nice movie. A nice movie, a closure. Told y'all, man, all those dark clouds had to go eventually. They gonna all have to leave eventually. I knew the media was lacking. I know shit is sad. They keep trying to bring R. Kelly back. R. Kelly gets shipped here. Bro, I'm not covering R. Kelly, man. That's what some of y'all don't understand. Like, I'm not getting caught in their web. I know what they want me to do. Because they also know these topics going to crash your fucking channel. They're going to crash your ass. You know what I'm saying? They know that. I'm not talking about no damn. I'm not talking about no more dead people that's dead and gone. I'm not talking about no losers that's fucking in jail. I'm not talking about nothing that's not going to deal with no growth. And I'm not helping nobody live that ain't got no fucking life. So I'm saying, y'all, because that's that other shit. Let me be the one that's escaped from that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why everybody got options. Nah, y'all, I know all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I know the formula, man. It's a formula to the whole shit, y'all. It's a mathematical equation that somehow in the end it's gonna always be a -0. If you think of any digit you could think of, and just think about it's gonna always be this division and subtraction mathematical formula that's gonna always make it turn to a 0. You get that shit, then you'll get why I say be by yourself. And you'll get why I say all the shit I say, man. Y'all whole world always gonna be based on dividing signs and negative signs. That's how it's set up, man. Something is set up with something is a mathematical equation, y'all. You're not gonna duck that shit. The result is always gonna be the same. Whether you use a calculator, your hand, write it down, don't matter. It's gonna always be the same. So why the hell, if I know the formula, I'm gonna keep going with the same shit? If y'all don't understand the formula, don't want to learn, and don't want to know, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't tell you, you're gonna keep flunking out in life. Straight up. Family, you gotta look at this sanity, y'all. The world has made so much shit more important than real things. What you think you're gonna get in the end? What you think you're gonna get in the end? If we sit here talking about everybody's talking about the Epstein file, we know damn well that was like 10 years ago. What does that mean? Where's people brain at? Where's the advancement? I did a reality. God forbid if so-called prayers had a stroke right now, what happened after that? Is that what they're gonna say after that? Who's gonna take a spot after that? That what's gonna happen after that? Who are they gonna talk about next? Who's gonna take the spot? What's going well? I mean, what else gonna happen after that? Do we know? Do we know? No, it's just talk, right? All right. That's why I say people need to stop the idiot talk. Don't matter who the hell in the office. I don't even care. And I never did. You know what I'm saying? But it was online that made people care. And that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna go crazy, keep repeating the same shit. I just hope people get it right and just get back to normal. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's all I hope. Because at the end of the day, y'all, when I tell you they all in a big web, it's all of them, goddamn it, it is. There's no way you're gonna run from it. Each one of them got something you're gonna like. But you're gonna be in that same way of thinking. It's just what it is, y'all. That's why I tell you the first thing is don't repeat the shit they say. Don't repeat them. Don't fucking, you know what I mean? Not saying it in a shameful way. Just don't, they fucking idiots, guys, for real. They not even proud of, some of them ain't even proud to say I watch that shit. I mean that shit, yo. Like, you know, you can say I watch Joe Rogan or I just finished, whatever the shit is. Some people you can say you watch, some people it's not smart to say you watch their ass, man. It's not. Because what they stand for and what they represent now, not a good look. And y'all all know what they didn't go against. Y'all all know what they didn't speak out against. But that's cool. You know what they're not against. You know what they with. So that's why I say some of them don't even say their name, bro. Unless you like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you know what I'm saying, you with that shit.
Yeah, I respect it though. Like, listen, I respect it. I'm all ears, bro.
Nah, it ain't just, what I'm saying, it ain't just for me. I'm just saying when you in public, bro, in this world, just know it's a lot of people know a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you always being watched and observed. And the things you say and do, that's how it go down, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just for future reference. Straight up. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no judgment or nothing, bro. I'm just trying to, like, I don't like to say helping people. I don't like to say none of that. I just try to throw shit out there so people get it. Because this is some of the last shit that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? These are some of the last, these are the last days of information actually coming out. For the simple fact, so much information already came out. And if nobody didn't take heed to it, I don't think y'all understand what happened because everybody think everything was a big game, y'all. All these apps, they were going against the government, exposing a lot of truth. That's why I say, when then I peeped how I know when the internet was strictly truth and nobody was on here, then I watched truth become a fad, a trend. And everybody think they know everything. But then I watch how that shit became a government threat. Because now everybody think they know everything. Everybody call themselves exposing everything. Everybody's talking on all these apps. Now that shit becoming a threat. Then I started seeing them make adjustment on all these apps. Can't say this, can't say that. Censorship. I know they watching, I know they listening. But then I see the people just keep going, keep going. But then now everybody's in this world of anti-conspiracy. But everybody's thinking it's just this internet thing. But now what happened? All they did was switch everything up. Now you ain't gonna know nothing. And if you want to say predator versus prey, now you the prey. You the one the camera's watching. You the prey now. So, like somebody said in the chat, all eyes on me. That's you now, because that's what you asked for, right? Okay. Keep talking about the devil gonna come. So that's why I say, that's why I tell y'all thing, like I don't want to hear people's mouth. I don't want to hear nothing righteous on this internet. I don't want to hear righteous talk no more. I went through the scriptures. Reference points. A lot of things. No, at this point, we somewhere else, y'all. It's not about no more talking. That's why I told people stick to what you believe in. Just do that. That's the most important thing you could do, man. But if you still on here looking for information and knowledge, and you still looking for certain shit, congregation and all of that, man, nah, man. Just trying to help a lot of y'all, man. Just enjoy it now. That's all I'm trying to get. Just enjoy the shit, man. Just enjoy it. We passed that, y'all. I'm like, not sour grapes. Like these applications are not congregations, y'all. Like they're not for that. It's not. It never was. Motherfuckers made it that shit. That's what pissed me off too. That's why you be wilding out like that. Y'all always got to turn some shit into some other shit, man. Learn how to have fun. And if you don't want to have fun, get the fuck out the party. Go home. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing, man. It's all about choice. That's why I just say little shit like, I don't need motherfuckers to hang around. I don't need all this shit. I didn't sign up for that. All I signed up to do is hit a live button. If people support, it ain't even support. If you like the content, you like the content, whatever it is, you come back because of that. Like every other thing you do. You download music because you like it. Whatever it is, I'm just saying, I just wanted to be a normal person, man. Then I just seen how this shit always going to go somewhere else. Because they're going to make it do that. You know what I'm saying, y'all? People, so that's why I say I don't knock people for being a piece of shit, because sometimes you got to be a piece of shit. Some people are a piece of shit because they got abused. Some people are a piece of shit because they got taken advantage of. Everybody got a reason why they are the way they are. But I say I don't knock people for who they are. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I understand why some people treat people like straight dirt, because they like that shit. And that's what they like. You know what I'm saying? And some people, you could be so nice to them, but they don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? So all it is. It's about energy, y'all. It's all about energy. So it happens. What's up, April Showers? So positive is definitely winning, though. You know what I'm saying? Smarts is winning. That's a fact. But people just need to chill out, man. People need to chill out, yo. For real. Like, accept life for what it is, man. Nothing is coming back, man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. It's new shit now. And we gonna know in life moving ahead. This is how we gonna know in life moving ahead. When we be doing these lives and we got new shit, a lot of new shit to talk about, that's when we gonna know we live in life. You know what I'm saying? But we all been dealing with certain things, man. Just maintaining. But we haven't been living like that. So that's the shit I'm with. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So that's what I mean by y'all. A lot of things starting to show in here. You know what I'm saying? We've been on here 5 years straight. You know what I'm saying? That shit flew to the point where I tell you every time, I don't even accept that shit flew that quick. 4 or 5 years just blew that quick. Shit looking different. It's not like before. Everything was plentiful. Like I said, everything was a big ass party, a joke, a game. People was able to talk on Clubhouse all day, on YouTube all day, on every app all day. Now look at how shit is now, y'all. A couple years ago, it was a big ass game, big ass party. We grown as hell. Everybody's online all day for years straight. Whether you still working or not, whatever you was doing don't matter. Y'all all know it was like a big ass party online. Y'all pull up, it's 20 people going live at one time all day. If all them people was online all day, who was watching them all day? You see what I'm saying? So we all was on this shit for years straight. Now we at a point now where the distractions is not powerful enough. You know what I'm saying? Meaning everything is slowed down. It's slowed down so we will see reality. Those are some of the things I've been trying to translate. That's all I've been doing is interpreting shit in a different language. That's all that happened. The shit y'all love is your reality. Maybe once your reality gets slowed up, y'all might start waking up. They've been trying to push people to go back to work, push people to go back to school, push people to get indulged with different things, protect your kids, watch your safety, be focused on the future, you know, new careers, it's so much shit. They've been trying to push people to it. And that's all it is. Because what this really about is they hoping that some parents will make new decisions for their youngsters. That's what all it is about. And if you don't do that, then you don't have no future. And that's that simple. If they got it set up where if you're not going to take the initiative to put yours in the right direction, then y'all all doomed for hell. That's why I say I'll give y'all these hints like they ain't giving shit. There ain't nothing else going to be. You see what I'm saying? We up out this thing, man. We still chilling. What's up?
Yo, I'm still here, bro. I'm still here.
What's up? What's good, bro?
I'm still here, bro.
We chopped it up. Nah, y'all for real, man. Like you can tell now, man. Like we all been doing what we going through. I was moving up, and I'm just saying that, man. This shit out of love, man. I just want some people to just understand life, like enjoy life, man. You know what I'm saying? We all in some old shit that we trying to get out of. That's really what it come down to, man. You know what I'm saying? They wanted people behind so bad. And I just say it like that to give it an effect, but it's not really like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, man. And it's not enough for everybody to eat, and it never was. This is why I say you got to know American history. It never was enough for everybody to eat. People put that shit in their fucking head. That everything in this country is a give me, but it never was like that, y'all. 1800s, 1900s, it always been you got to get your slice of the pie. They tell you that in the damn Jeffersons. Always been like that. You get your piece of the pie and you mind your fucking business. Not get your piece, worried about agendas, not worry about all this shit. It was always like you get your piece and that's all you focus on. You will have, you protect it with your firearms. That's why you got the right to bear arms. You have certain rights you have to enforce, but it's mainly consistent of you, yours, and your privacy. So being that y'all gonna be trained to always be we, us, you never gonna have privacy, you never gonna have shit, and you always gonna be dumped in ditches together. So I'm saying? So people gotta understand this shit. It's never been enough for everybody. And just because you got a farm don't mean I'm gonna have a goddamn farm. What did I do to earn a farm? What did I do to get one? No, everybody gotta get their fucking piece of the pie through hard work. And if you ain't got shit, it's because you don't come from hard workers. Those are the curses upon us. All right. If you ain't got no education because your people wasn't educated, all the curses already on you, but you got to break them. So there ain't no excuse. But yes, it is certain curses upon you. You got to figure that shit out. So say you got to break that shit. If you feel like your life ain't where you wanted at, you know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go. Straight up. What's good? But that's about it, man. I fucked up trying to be real on here, y'all. That was my default. This real shit. See what I'm saying? Being classified as real. Or whatever the fuck. I just be regular. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's the shit that pissed me off, man.
Nah, bro, you just be
I'm just a regular person, but
that's it.
They was living in this world of spectacles and glorification and shit. So my point is, not y'all, it's set up where I ain't supposed to be cool with y'all. Oh, you ain't supposed to be keeping it real, dude. How you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're supposed to be lying.
Those the crimes. That's why I say I've been on here committing crimes, and I'll be mad because like people ain't respect the crimes I've been breaking. You know what I'm saying? Which had me in shit. Everything come with a price. But I tell you how these things affect money, opinions, haters. You know what I'm saying? Fighting off thousands of haters. Yeah, thousands. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know about that. If I was a weak motherfucker, that shit would have fucked my life up. I'm built for all that. That ain't about shit.
Bro,
that shit like that.
Same way, bro.
Fighting motherfuckers, fighting shit for years. That's why I be like that, bro.
I feel the same
why I be
way.
like that. You want to know why I be like that? You blame them blacks. That's why I be like that.
If I wasn't a strong-minded person,
I ain't playing with
bro,
none of them, y'all.
all the sucker shit I done had happen to me, bro, it would have broke me, bro. It would have destroyed anybody.
So like I say, I know who my tormentors are. What about y'all? So I don't gotta play no games.
Me too, bro.
I know the enemies that like to hide. I know where they be at. I know how they move. One eye always on them. So they're never gonna trick me ever. That's just how it is for me, y'all. So I can't speak with nobody else. But that's the shit that goes on. So after all that, it came to a pressure point like, yo, man, I watched how black people actually did try to destroy me. They made it their agenda. They couldn't. They was loving it too. That's what they do to people. Everybody. They was loving it too. That's when I started saying, fuck them all. And get this smoke. Now I'm gonna tell you who you are. All you wicked motherfuckers gonna come in this trap. But when it's all said and done, the life go on, you gonna know what's up. And that's how it's gonna be, man. You fuck with people, man, you're gonna pay a price. A lot of people gonna pay a price. I know what's happening, man. Trust me. Oh yeah, man, they understood this shit right here, man.
I feel the same way, brother.
Real talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? So have fun, y'all. Try to have fun. I've been having fun on these lives, though. That's why you'll see earlier, later. I've been having fun, man. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all I have fun. Y'all, we just kicking in and shit. Everybody got something to say. And not just we vibing, y'all. So like I said, human element is being missing, y'all. No, we fighting for sanity, y'all. People drifting off. It's like the movies. It's like the TV shows. Every week, somebody else might get zapped. Somebody gonna fall off the mat. Somebody else gonna disappear. That's how it is, y'all. Straight up. That's just how this shit play out. So, you know, when I see people, we're like, what's up? I might not see you in the chat when I'm live. I'll come on here. Anybody can pull up. And my whole thing is, shit, if a person want anything, that's why I be telling you, like, these people be about drama. They ain't about nothing for real. Like, it ain't like you want to come on the live and question me about some shit. You could question me about anything. We could debate whatever you want to do. But they ain't trying to do that. They want to play around. So I don't got to respect them. But keep disrespecting. Because I can. And I'm going to keep watching people fight to defend their weak bullshit that they're a part of. So at this point, that's all it is. You got people united on here for one cause, and you got people that's not united at all. And that's all it is. So I just hope they get that shit through their head that they exposed. They've been exposed a long time ago, y'all. Straight up. So shout out to everybody that's chilling and everybody that's up. AI, what's good? AI. I'm saying, you know.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, bro. Well, AI left?
AI said he had to step down, but I don't know. I'll still see the link down. I don't know.
Where's C Mills?
I don't know where C Mills at. Who you at, C Mills, man? C Mills probably smoking a blunt, man. That's how, yo, C Mills, man, you gotta stop. Yo, C Mills will come in, talking shit, talk over everybody, and dip off.
Word up.
I got your ass now, C Mills.
Word up.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, definitely do that. Talk over top of everybody and then slide out and bounce.
I would say what I would say. That's that. I'm out here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I caught his ass last week. Now he probably working getting his money.
I know. Oh no, knowing him, he probably.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah, C Mills said he was driving.
That's right. Each one
said he was driving.
Ownership, accused of addiction, building practice. That's right. And like I said, yeah, they're not gonna tell the world they got grown-ups addicted to that shit. That's what that means. That's right. The youngsters and the grown-ups. They just hid the grown-ups because they ain't want all those payouts, like I said. They did it slickly. You know what they did? They washing their hands of all them acts. Washing their hands of that shit. And they know a lot of people go. That's what I said when I said the joke on us. They know everybody's gonna be scrolling, but these apps ain't what they used to be no more. They wash their hands of them shits. That's why it's just nothing but junk mail on these shits now. If you really pay attention, it's nothing but a bunch of junk mail. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we getting pranked, y'all. Junk mail on all the apps, meaning it's not no real content coming out because since this shit's been in court, it's been different things going on. Like,
not at all.
It's like this. Look at it. Well, Mark, like, if I ain't behind that shit, I don't care about them apps no more. Fuck that shit. I ain't making no money off them, so whatever. They want to turn the trash, so what? That's how they look. It's like that now, y'all. So we made these apps pop.
Mark says this.
We made these apps start, and they left our ass on these apps.
Mark
like
said,
that.
I sold
I can have them.
So they can have it. You know, the feds will lock you up.
No, and that's all it's been used for. If I told bro, yeah. Mark been in court since this shit been going up. I told bro, I showed y'all this been going on since 24. So the whole time he was in court, they had control over the app, and that's why you see everybody going to jail. Especially New York, they the main ones on Instagram. It depends on your city. What's the most one y'all on? Y'all that city y'all on TikTok the most? They watch y'all on that. Y'all city be on the gram or y'all city be on the book, whatever app y'all on talking that shit. The city business, who shot who, showing y'all shit or whatever it is, we know where y'all at. Each city got its own pipeline. Whether this city Facebook, that city the gram, this state, they mostly be on OnlyFans. We locking up OnlyFans in this state. That's how it played out, bro. Document. Location, track record, pattern. Got them. It's not hard to figure out. Your whole track record right there. Bam. Their locations, fools ain't turn off their locations, none of that. You know what I mean? I've been told all of that. Fools don't even know
I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't turn that stuff off because I don't do nothing.
That's my whole point. All your Google tracking on. All that stuff. I knew all those so-called fake ass street people didn't know none of that shit. Whole Google, whole shit tracked up. Whole shit. And every time when you sex trafficking, you always driving. Every time you use your GPS, you stored up.
Yep. Bang.
Every GPS trip is stored up. Oh, shit. What they gotta do, go to Google, see all that wham. Oh, they went to this hotel, they went to this interstate. That's why I tell you, man. It was they made policing so simple, but these dumb fools wasn't watching TV. So they didn't know. They had no clue. That's why I was telling you, like, bro, so how you be knowing this shit? Nah, bro, I just do a lot of different other things. That's how I know. I've been doing this shit my whole life, bro. I knew how to survive. Y'all want to talk that black shit? I knew how to live being black. And I already knew the one way to live being black is your ass better be smart. That's one thing I always knew. And if one thing you want to do to live, don't just believe blacks. And that's that. Don't just listen to them. Don't trust
I'll just say this. I'll just say
what I learned. I ain't gonna say just trust black. I don't trust nobody. And
stay away from
when I started seeing shit in my own life, what people do, I was like, man, I can't. Oh man, fuck that.
That's why I said I stay away. I can't trust.
I just knew certain shit young, bro. Certain things happen to me.
Black people. Stay your ass away from me.
You know what I'm saying? So
your ass away from me. I'd rather deal with white folks.
So when you dedicate your life to something and certain people, and you get the truth, it is what it is. After that, it ain't my fault. You ain't understand life yet.
I'm racist towards blacks now.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't my fault. You didn't do enough.
I know that might sound crazy.
I did a whole lot, and I realized, fool, you're gonna dedicate your whole life to a lost cause.
What? Me too.
You're gonna still, and you're gonna be. Know what you gonna happen? You're gonna dedicate your whole life to some shit, and you're gonna still be like Jim Jones kicking the door. You know what I'm saying? So I learned that a long time ago, trying to get black people to stop eating pork. So I learned that shit young.
Listen.
That was one of my first fights. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't worried about that.
Now I'm just saying that's how far I am with this shit. That's teenage.
Yo, how you doing?
You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, bro, I done dedicated to people, man. A lot of shit. I done did a lot of shit. Now I've been seeing them reject knowledge. They don't want shit. No, they just want to be on all this knowledge and all this shit now because shit is fucking at the end. You know what I'm saying? People want to embrace knowledge for comfort. But when it came time to know, when knowledge was power, they didn't want to know that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. That's all that happened. Nah, knowledge is actually a tool you use to get through life. It ain't just a damn topic. Oh, I know that. Or wow. Nah, it's some shit you use, man. That's why that knowledge was kept away from people for so long, man. So you stay way behind. Or you gonna know what they want you to know. Just because I give you a toolbox don't mean you gonna know how to use the fucking tools, man. I can give you a house. I can bring it to Punch's house, everything to build a house. The wood already ready, everything, the windows, everything, the pipes. All he got to do is put that shit together. But it's still no guarantee he going to put it together and Just because I bought them a whole house don't mean shit, but that's how it is now. You know what I'm saying? That people don't know that. You can literally build your own house. Did you know that? Like, you can literally buy all the pieces and build it yourself. But are you going to do it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's how real shit is. They did back in the day. When you see them lumber houses, they built them shits. They go to the lumber yard, all that shit cut out, down to the rooms floor. They put that shit up themselves with a hammer. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit they had to do back in the day. That's the real American way, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Motherfuckers had to build their own house from scratch, cultivate your own ground from scratch.
Look, with no plans either. Just go
no
by the
refrigerator, no bathroom. Told you, man, when you don't know your history, you ain't gonna respect shit. That's why people don't respect. Your stupid ass gonna live off the grid now because you don't know American history. Boy, they was living off the grid and camping 1800s before that because they ain't had no fucking choice. That was a lifestyle living. You might be a camper your whole fucking life. That's what I'm telling you about back in the day. In them days, cowboy days, fool, if you ain't get married, you might have slept in the woods your whole fucking life. Everybody couldn't afford a house back in the day. Wife meant success. Everybody couldn't even afford a wife. Everybody wasn't married back in the day. Tell you, there's a reason why I was like that. People, you had to have money to have a wife and a home and kids. You ain't had that. Your ass is working somewhere, sleeping outside in the woods, in a tent. Back then, they wanted to get down with a company. That was your livelihood. No company, you might starve in the street. No, y'all, you got to know the history of the country, man. All the people that know the real history, that's why they don't feel sorry for nobody. You sound like a damn idiot. When there was no such thing as handouts and all that, man, people died at work, all type of shit. Barely had food. All the shit we see now, love, man, that shit came off the blood of backs. Real talk. All races got slaved out in this damn country, early 90s. Before they had them doing them trees, because people forget after slavery, it was this thing called the West. All that shit had to be, they did some slaving in the West. Those said they had to do a lot of work out there. Chain gangs, they had to lay down fucking trains, had to cut all them fucking trees. Wood was booming across America. They had them cutting trees like slaves, all that, paying them pennies on the dollar. They working under 3-5 year contracts and shit. Slaving, bro. No wife, no kids, died as a goddamn worker. That's how it was back then, y'all. Work to the day you die, straight up. You know what I'm saying? And that's where a lot of that history come on. When I was telling y'all, America designed where if you don't do certain things in the end, it's designed for you to die alone. That's what I was telling you. It's in history. You get used up, you use yourself up, however you do it. Whatever you dedicate yourself to, you get used up in the end, or whatever it is. You wait too long, you end up by yourself. That's how it works. That shit go from the cowboy days before that. Definitely after the cowboy, because people don't understand, like after that slavery shit, I just use slavery as a marker. Like after 1860, that was like fair game when everybody was free. So immigrants started coming here. Irish was called immigrants. Like people talk about immigrants now, immigrants coming in, Irish, Italian, many other places. Everybody was on the same level. But that's when it was about them jobs, and that's when they started, like I said, they started slaving everybody. If you was from New York, you had to go all the way to Midwest to get money. That's how it was back then. They made them go out west to eat. Everybody that was a bum, everybody that couldn't take care of themselves, they made all of them go out west. You had a lot of shit going on. They was selling dreams, go out west, but you had to go make it. It wasn't a dream, but they didn't know going west, they might have got killed. But if they made it to that land, they had to make it to that land. They had to cultivate it, get it right. But that's how it was. Because there was a lot of shit going on. They was fighting Mexicans, Indians. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit was corruption. So back then, you could die any day.
Whoa.
So the government gave you land, you had to do it all. Plus, that's why I tell y'all with that slave clan shit, a lot of it's bullshit because after slavery, y'all, like when you know about the Wild West, that's what they did. Like they ran you off of land, they ran you off your land, they burnt your house down, they took your shit. That's how they did everybody. You know what I'm saying? Cowboys would do that. Another farmer want to put you out of business, he send the goons at you. They rob your shit. take your shit, burn your shit down, shoot somebody, run you out of town. So they just applied that same shit to blacks in the South and everywhere else after that. Same rules apply. Want to run y'all out of here, take y'all shit. Either you going to sign over that farm or one way or another, we're going to get you off that land. And if you one of them Negroes say you ain't leaving, you ain't going to take this money, we're going to get you off. And that's what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? And they was doing that since the cowboy era. They was doing it. The whites, Irish, don't matter. It's been like that, y'all. When it's time when they want you to leave that land, whatever the fuck they want done, it's going to get done. And they have ways to get it done. One way or another, y'all. That's American history. So if you don't know that, you ain't going to know. You going to get one fair warning, and that's it. After that, you're going to learn. That's how this country built, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm like, now, being that people got time on their hands, start learning about where you from and where you at. Stop worrying about idiot shit, man. Because it's so much history to watch. The history is why things are the way they are now. And that's probably going to be my next Secrets of America, before black and white. Because before, there was no such thing as black or white. And I just gave y'all some of the clues when. You know what I'm saying? These things were created, man. But it was a time in America it wasn't like that. All poor people hung together, period. Because poor people was considered crap anyway. So it was a time in America, Gilded Age. It was about rich, screw the poor. So all poor people had to survive together. When I said we all got to survive in the woods, that's what we got to do. That's how it was. You know what I'm saying? It might be somebody white, somebody black got to take them in. They got to hang together. And it might be some white people got to take in somebody black. It might got to be Indian taking in black and white. It might be some black, Indian, Mexican, all with some Irish. That's how they was rolling back then. But if you don't understand what you're looking at when you're watching that old West shit, all that, they were showing you that's how it was. You know what I'm saying? All elite hung together, all poor hung together. It was just two sides. That's where all your protests and the shit come from. Going against the rich, going against the rich. You got to know history before there was such thing as a federal government, before they even had laws for that shit, before they even had prisons. People don't get that. Was never no such thing as all these damn prisons. The prisons built for y'all. Was no such thing as prisons. Only a few. Nah, y'all, it's so many secrets and things, man, that people got. It ain't secrets. It's just that it's not promoted, man. And I'm tired of that, y'all. I'm tired of when I talk in this area, everything got to be like in this mystified, spooky, glorified history shit. Nah, y'all, it's regular fucking history that was never promoted, that people never look into. But it's books, everything is on it, movies, TV shows, everything. It's all on Netflix, everywhere you go. But you're trained to just look at the same shit. So it's all on Netflix, everywhere you go, 24/7. But remember, the old shit that you're supposed to look at, you ain't gonna look at, but you're gonna look at some old civil rights shit. Get it? That's how it works. You're gonna watch Selma, The Butler. You're gonna watch everything over slavery, but you're not gonna watch nothing old that deals with freedom. And that's all this shit with the secrets in it. You know what I'm saying? When you're not tired of feeling dumb, you live in America your whole life, but in certain states you don't know about. You don't know shit about the Midwest. You don't know a lot about. People could be from Texas, they don't really know about Texas, Louisiana like that. They could be from Louisiana, they don't really know about the Fertile Crescent. They don't know how certain states was more important back then, like Portland was important back then. Seattle, Washington was super important. San Francisco, Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska. Certain cities had way more clout back then than they got now. Because I told you they flipped America. When beef, stock, cow was popping, states like Nebraska was off the chain. It was a time Ohio was off the chain. That was during the oil era. Rockefeller, they milked Ohio to what you see now. They dried that shit out. Ohio was the deal early 1900s. Some of these states was that shit early 1900s. Some of these states been milked and drained so much, they just left them. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. When Portland was popping, that's when the ports was popping. That's when Marines and building up the East Coast, building up the West Coast was popular, and a lot of shit had to be shipped to the West. The trees they chopping had to be shipped. Those states was popular. It was different things in history, y'all. They switched. If you don't know your real history, you won't know your history between all the states, which states was popping. Like New Mexico at one point, certain states was popping more than others. in the States that was popping back in the day, not like now, you know what I'm saying? And the cities within the states.
Hey yo, though, fam, me and my granddad was talking about that. We was talking about how the Midwest got the filtration systems and how they don't have that technology over in California to where they can clean their water. So they water is kind of like Michigan, and they want to take some of the Great Lakes and put it over there.
Yeah, man, it's
Because
water being compromised, man. Just like they always knew how to control rivers, dams. They knew that shit thousands of years ago, how to make dams, stop your water flow. They've been doing all that shit, bro. Yep. That Hoover Dam, when they stopped that water, that was to starve their ass out. It's the reason why all that land dried. They fucking stopped the water years ago. That's why it's like that, all that desert shit. All on purpose, bro. To control the natives that live in those lands, they had to cut their water off. Water is the lifeline.
I'm with you with that old listening to old people. Like my granddad was in Vietnam, so he know a little bit. I be soaking up everything like what he went through.
The most important states, bro. Ohio is the heartland state. Yeah, Ohio, Indiana, those are the most important states, but that's why they pressure out the most in Ohio. Keep that shit poor as hell. But it's one of the most important states and historical states. And you know what I'm saying? It's just like that, y'all. So I'm telling you, man. Ah, man, it's like that for certain states for a reason, man.
And everything, like if you go on the west side, some places on the west side, they tell you being here since 16.
That's a major Native American state, Ohio, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In Ohio, Pennsylvania, there was a lot of wars out there. So I told you, certain states there was a lot of wars, a lot of shit. Certain states that gave them hell, it's like they got grudges towards certain places because they know the people. Some of them people still there, the bloodline. That's why we telling you how this type of shit works. You know what I'm saying? Like they know what you don't know, not. You know what I'm saying? So they know what's in Ohio. They know it's a lot of burials, ancestors. So I'm telling you how certain states they do dirty on purpose, man, because they deal with energy, bro. So you know what I'm saying? It could have been back in the day. Them people fought them tooth and nail. A lot of shit happened. Like I said, they hold grudges, man. We gonna starve out your ancestors 3 generations later for that shit y'all did to us back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all scalped us. Y'all was scalping us out here back in them times. Y'all made it bad for us. So now, man, fuck that. Y'all gonna suffer. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. And that's why I always told y'all them 13 colonies mean a lot. A lot of y'all didn't know that. Them 13 colonies always gonna be better than everybody else. Because what y'all don't get is too, at one point, that was the real America. That's the first America. Everywhere else had to be turned into America at a different time. See, that's why I was telling y'all, California, West Coast, Midwest, that was under the USA banner later than everywhere else. 13 colonies is the real USA. I'm just saying that as a blueprint to let you know every state, all the states outside of the original colonies was always going to have it worse. And that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always was. Because the real rich is always on the East Coast. That's where the royalty at. That's where they first came at. On down from Maine to Florida. Then they started branching out west. But the real core, that's why I throw these jokes and shit at people like, you ain't never been to the East Coast. Pipe down with that American talk. Just pipe it all down, period. Because that's how real it is. But if you on the West Coast and everywhere else, just know the history. But it still all ties together. You just got to know it. It's each state flourished at its own time for its own purpose. And that's why you'll see a lot of these states didn't get established to 1800s. All you got to do is look at your state seal. Your state seal going to tell you when your state was created. Every state was created in its own time, in its own way, for its own purpose. You're going to see they wasn't all created at the same time. Some of them 20 years apart created, 40 years apart, 50 years apart. Don't matter. Because each state got established at its own way, own pace, own time, for different reasons. Different fighting took place, different laws they had to pass. Some states was longer to conquer, whatever it was. Each state got its own history. That's why I tell you, it's a lot of beautiful secrets of America. You just got to learn it. You stop going for all that shit. We the same and we this and we that. And you'll start focusing on your life history, your roots. You might find other shit about your life you didn't fucking know. Some of y'all got goddamn family from all these other places. You know what I'm saying? And you not understanding that y'all been throwing away a lot of y'all history because y'all keep trying to be like, keep trying to be true to something else. But all I'm saying is, man, a lot of y'all got a lot of history. I know that for a fact. In many different places. And I tell y'all, I joke, but you might be born on the West Coast, but you might got some other bloodlines going on too. You might be from a different bloodline that you have no clue of, just because of the fact that you born over there. But my point is, your family could have been over there the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Never even moved out there. They was always there. But see, you might not know that. You got slave in your head. You thinking I'm from Virginia somewhere. My people from slavery, and I'm in the West Coast, but I'm from slavery the whole time. Man, your family from right around there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They gave y'all some fugazi ass story, and you thinking you this and that, but it's a lie. The whole time your hair long as hell, your complexion look one way, and you run around thinking you this and that, but that shit ain't even true. You go dig your history, you find out, man, your family was on the West Coast since forever, because they was already free. You might be from free people, don't even know that shit. Still sad, because a lot of y'all tricked. Family could have been free the whole time. Never even was in that slavery shit. That's why I tell y'all about that weed shit. Y'all don't even know it's a whole bunch of free people walking around, man. That's why I be telling people, man, you're going to sound stupid. Plenty of free people walking around back in the day, 1800s. And before that. It was just all on status, man. It was status. You was rich, you was free. If you wasn't, you was going to work for somebody. You was going to be on somebody's property living. You ain't had shit else. That's just how it was. Y'all. People have money to buy your ass. You going to work for them. And there was no other way around. And they loved it because they knew they ain't want to be on them streets. I was gonna tell you, back in them days, y'all don't let them fool you. You watch it, know about it. It was like you. It's like right now. I can prove it right now. People would pray for a rich person to say, "I'll take care of you." If a rich person say you right now, don't worry about shit. You come stay with me for 10 years. That's how it was back in the day, yo. Same shit. Same shit. You come live with me 7 years. Me and you I need you to be my cook. But that means you're gonna cook with me 7 years. I got a room for you. And that's it. Where you going there? You don't need to go nowhere anyway. Shit. Where you going there? We don't drive cars and shit. You gonna go in the city, go to the store, come back, but we got acres of land. Where you going there? You don't gotta go nowhere. So it was always like that. And they understood that I'd rather work with somebody rich than be outside struggling and poor. And then some people knew I'd rather work with somebody rich than be slaving doing hard labor. So that's why after a while, like I said, they knew what was up. Because you gotta look at it like that now. What you rather do? Work at your job you work now, or work with somebody rich? Right now, somebody rich say you come stay with them, and they want you to be their laundry person, and they're gonna pay you $70,000 a year. All you gotta do is do their laundry. Do their laundry and wipe down the windows. See what I'm saying? That's working for a rich person. And they able to say, well, shit, you can stay here. You got extra room, reach that room back, you can stay there. That's how it be, y'all. And that's how it was back in the day. So I say a lot of shit, that shit trick. Yeah, you were indentured servant. Yeah, but at the same time, you being taken care of by some rich ass people. You don't gotta do shit. Meaning you ain't gotta pay no bills, you ain't gotta put no clothes in your back, you ain't gotta buy no food, you ain't gotta go hunting, you ain't gotta do shit. Everything, you just gotta work. They still give you a time to go to bed, get all the coochie you want. They give you days off on holidays, let you go to church. That's how it was. So sad. Especially the time I'm talking about now is indentured servant time, when they went back to these plantations to work because they had nowhere else to do. But while so-called blacks in slavery, the whites were so-called indentured servant working for 7 years under the same conditions. And that was just a game because they were going to play a game, see? Both of y'all going to be treated like trash, but this is how it's going to go, see? They're going to be ahead of y'all, so they're gonna be in indentured service because in 7 years they're gonna start their life, so they be ahead of y'all. And after 7 years, or whenever y'all free, everybody's gonna be ahead of y'all anyway, because everybody else was indentured servants. But I'm still only talking about a small percentage of people. When we talk about these races, it's different levels. You had immigrant Irish, you had rich Irish. So I told you it was all about rich and poor. If y'all get that about back in the days, you won't get thrown off. See, people in like America, we're trained with this ignorant ass country shit. My background is this. But back in the day, if you was Irish rich, you didn't respect nobody Irish poor. That's how they were. The rich respected each other, and they didn't respect poor. If you was a rich black man, they would respect you more than anybody white face. If you was a rich Indian, they respected you more than the Mexican. This is how it was. It was rich and poor, y'all. Because they rich knew how to work deals, and they also knew how to control people. Each person that was rich had a corporation, a business, land, and it was like that. Rich dealt with rich, poor stay in your place. And that's how it always was. Then, if you want to throw in the secret societies and all that, you could throw that in there. But it's always been about the money, man. Always. Deals, sellouts, compromises. It always been like that. That's what them 1800s show you. But y'all got to understand the power of what the 1800s is all about. The race for land. 1900s, the race for land. After slavery, how we going to make this money? It's land, it's land, it's land, it's land. Got to fight. Get this land, it's land, it's land. 1800 was the race for land. 1800s to like early 1900s was land. After 1940s, 1950 was all about law and order. Control the land. How we going to set the land up? Who going to be where? Who going to do what? Then we're going to give them their music, entertainment. We're going to start setting American fibers. Entertainment, music, movie, film. We got to start creating businesses to generate money now. We got the land. We got the people. Now we got to generate many different things to make money. This is where the patents come in at. Creations, innovations, inventions. America always been based on competition of inventions, competition of business. That's how everybody got rich. That's how it worked. Competition, competition, trading, trading, trading. Community, community. So you got, that's what I tell you, go to American history, man. Before supermarkets. Look how they had to shop for food before supermarkets. Look how they had to go in and out of town before. Look how they had to live. Look how, to the littlest point of how they had to boil their water. Start looking at everything that was, and then you'll understand why shit is, and then you'll understand that people need to appreciate more shit. Humanity went through hell to get where they at. Humanity, y'all. That's why I understand it, man. This shit wasn't built on no gimme for nobody. A lot of people died, man. Damn near everything you see in this country, people died behind that shit. Well, I don't care if it's a damn building, a road, train tracks. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, man. This shit was built on blood, man.
Salute to the panel, for no
And a lot of
fame.
people died trying to chase that American dream, too. A lot of people believed in that dream, died over that shit, and some people never got to see it. And that's why I tell you, back in the days, they wasn't sparing nobody. Kids, women. Nobody was spared, boy. They was money-hungry tycoons. Savages, bro. That's why the rich is who they are now. That's why I say everybody that's where they at now, that shit started from the 1800s. It started from way back. And they went on these money sprees and they never stopped. So I'll tell y'all the last clue is when everybody got on that race shit and civil, I told y'all they was all about the money. So y'all gonna stay focused on that while we get this money for all these years, establish all these corporations, and that's what happened. The world is always based on money, but people, they won't get that shit through their head, man. It's always been about the money. And you're not gonna stop the money. And that's why I tell you, many have died trying. They all died trying. That's why I say get rich or die trying, because you gonna die. One way or another, man, you gonna die. They show you all that shit, man. The best of the best have come and failed. Nah, that's what I learned, y'all. That shit, a lot of things mean something, y'all. But when you live with so much lies, you don't know what's truth and falsehood. I tell you, man, these fools can make you hate your own mother. You hate your own everything. You don't know no better. What's good? Yeah, y'all, but everywhere got history, man. Great history. And that history people let history be controlled, where so many different things happen, but people want to keep talking about the same shit. They don't highlight all the recent things that have happened of good, you know what I'm saying? So when I was talking about a lot of shit, y'all, I just stay away from shit for my mental health. That's all it is. I know I have to stay away from certain things and people for my mental health. Those are the things I'll be telling y'all. You can see clear when I be on this live right here. I ain't bipolar. I ain't two different people, but I feed off negative energy. That's the shit I know that's not good about me. That's why I can't be around a lot of shit at this present day in time. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Timo? I feed off positive energy and I feed off negative energy. That's my default. My family's from Louisiana, then they migrated to Cali, and here we are. That's where all the history at, man. Yep. That's where all the history at. Louisiana, man. Louisiana got some of the most deepest history. And that is one thing about Louisiana. They branched over everywhere. Especially if y'all Creole, light skin. I mean, certain things behind that, man. Yep. People from Louisiana had a lot of good luck. There's a lot of things. It's a lot of history behind Louisiana, man. That's all I'm going to say. Whole lot. That whole Louisiana, Texas history is hidden. It's different. That's a whole nother world. That part of the map was popping. Louisiana at one point was one of the most important parts of this country. Major. Just like California always was. Major. Anywhere where them ports was at, that water, y'all. When you remember boats was the top priority of the world, all those cities based off those ports were the poppin'est cities. New Orleans, California, at Bay, Illinois, Great Lakes, you know what I'm saying, Michigan, all that shit, those main priority. When boats pull up. Our reality of America is not boats. That's why we fucked up too in the head. We don't comprehend America because this shit was the boat highway was a whole nother highway. You know what I'm saying? The boat trail was different, and the walking trail, the wagon trail. These highways, bogus reality, y'all. The highways put us in the fake world. These highways ain't even how America used to go for real. These highways are made strategically to go outside of the real shit or around it. Keep you out. So what I tell you, this false reality is a creation. You're going to be in America, but you're not going to see every part. You're not going to go in every part. You're going to be controlled from your highway, your television, all your opinions. And you're going to believe it all until you get out and experience it for yourself. Or until you learn this shit on your own. Learn it for yourself. That's the whole Wizard of Oz shit. Dorothy had to go down and shit by herself. That's what I showed you the other day when I went into the crossroads. I gave out the jewels. I figured this shit out because I went on my own path, y'all. So I'm saying that's the way you figure this shit out. That's why I tell you about leaving certain shit alone and behind. Other than that, you're never gonna figure it out. It's the land of make-believe for real, but only you can figure it out. Nobody can tell you about it. I can talk all how many lives I done did 1,000 plus. Some people still don't get it. Why am I still going over the same shit? Or why the same shit keep repeating itself? Because sometimes it ain't me. But y'all should know by now the same stories keep repeating itself. The same topics keep repeating itself. Y'all see it by now. The same characters keep repeating themselves. It's not me. It's the world we live in. Everything keep repeating itself. That's what I wanted y'all to get. 1,000-some episodes, everything keep done repeating itself more than once. And you're going to see it's just the same shit. And that's what I talk about, this assimilation shit. You know what I'm saying? So after 1,000 episodes of shit repeating itself, y'all now finally see this how it all works. As long as you stay in that shit, that's all you're gonna know. So this is what I mean, the cycle. When I say Tyra Banks coming back, it's still this 30-year cycle, y'all. That's how this shit works. I could bring back any character, you know. Okay, let's look at your personal life. To get your attention, I could bring up one of your old friends. I bring up an old friend from 5th grade on you. Oh, I remember that. I bring up a character, one of your old friends from when you were 15. Then I'll pop up. Here go your friend. Remember your friend from back when you was working? For when you were 32. And I just bring back all these characters from your life. You're like, oh, what's up? Oh, meanwhile, I got you in this fog of all your old friends. It has nothing to do with now. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I entertain. That's how whole life works. Not just entertain my whole life like that. The same characters keep reappearing again. The same topics keep reappearing again. The same cliches keep reappearing again. You know what I'm saying? The same thing. Tell you, man, that's how it works. That's why it's being said when you in a big movie, because the same you can't escape the characters or the script writers. And that's how. But I will tell you, the land of make believe is only way you beat it, you got to take yourself out of it. So when I use the glitch program of that black shit, I piss people off, but I use that to let you know I'm not in that world that was created for you, which is the movie that everybody watch every day. And the hint is the Truman Show. It could have been called a black show. It could have been called Black People. And they just know how to change names and shit. It's like I said, when people can't see it, you can do shit in their face and they won't see it. They're all about race. So anything I want to say about them, all I got to do is put a white face on it. They'll never get it. Because they only train about race. That's how the magic works. I could talk about them any way I want. All I got to do is switch the face. All I got to do is switch the scene. I'll tell you, I know all they shit. I know when they talking about this person, I know how they do it. They hide it a certain way. They'll talk about white people with an all black cast. So sad, they gotta flip it. Because they know people about skin color. So you all about black, we can do a movie talking about black people to their face and we just make all white characters, white setting, but we don't know the storyline is about them. You know what I'm saying? And they know how to play it. And I know what they got on, to signify they black, all that. So it's so many codes that's in your face every day, y'all. It's just you have to see it for yourself. And that's how it all works. So that's why I tell you, this ain't agenda. I ain't trying to tell you nothing because I can tell you all day don't mean you're gonna get it. You got to do it on your own. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'll tell you that is that's a trick to freedom. You got to free yourself, idiot. Who the hell gonna free you? You the one that want to leave. You like that shit. So you don't want to be free. You don't want to see nothing else. Meaning if I say something else, you don't want to hear it anyway. If I try to show you, you don't want to see it for real. So why you fronting? You know what I'm saying? You got to free yourself out this one. Now, I'm just the one to tell you I'm free. And I just be telling y'all these things because it's a mind game, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. You believe in all, you give all your energy to that shit, you're going to stay in that shit. You the one reliving the 60s and 70s. They dead already. They died. You the one reliving they shit. You know what I'm saying? This ain't like that no more. The world ain't like how it was back then, but you wanted to be like that, so that's what you gonna stay in. You know what I'm saying? Listen to idiots who still talking that shit. And they the ones that ain't getting nothing done. So yeah, y'all, that's what it is. That's what it is, man. Everybody, you that's why I say like you're free, man. If you're free, you're free. If you want to be free. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Washington State is wealthier than Oregon because of the Washington waterways, y'all. Now look at Oregon. Now look at the real word. Origin. Oregon, one of the first states too. Origin. And Oregon has a whole nother origin. Yeah, all those cities, man, a lot of cities, they kept quiet because they want to keep people out, man. Some of those cities is flourishing cities, man. That's why I would say it was made like that. You could have lived in certain cities, struggled your ass off, went to Portland and been rich. Seattle, I ain't gonna say rich, but had a good ass family life, easy, peace, all type of different shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what the teams represent. Any state with a team means they advance. That's what all that team shit mean. Any state with football teams, major teams, that mean that city advance. That mean the people in that city make money. They can go to the games. That's what all that shit meant. Any city with a basketball team, football team, that city got something going on. That's how the shit works, huh? Where certain people think, oh, this state country or that state whack as hell. Nah, they not whack. They was whack, they wouldn't have a team. They already put teams in states. They got city energy, city money. And honestly, they put the way America was built, the stadiums and teams went where the corporations was at. So the Steelers was there because Heinz was there. Heinz was there in the steel mill. So it was like that American pastime. That's how it all started early 1900s too. When I was telling y'all, America worked their ass off, so they had it where y'all work your ass off on a Saturday, go to the game, take your family out, go to carnival, do something. Had it like that set up. That's where they first started it. The hard workers, man, they need something to do. Shit. They had football to watch, baseball, pastime. That was for the hard labor to chill out, watch some sports, take your family out. That's where the sports go hand in hand in America, y'all. So that's why I wanted people to get it all went together. You know what I'm saying? From the hard work, they ain't had shit to do. They started these companies, they got smart with shit. We can make money off the money they pay. When they get paid, going out. Shit, let's build some entertainment. So now they work for us. Then they gonna go to the game. We gonna get that money off them. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's happy. They happy. They able to get their little homes, go to the game, and then they gonna be working happier. And that's what it was all about. So people got to remember, before the days of welfare, before the days people even had a social number. So before, back in the day, people even know how fucking old they was. That's how real it is. You born somewhere, you don't even know how old you are. That's how it was. You fuck around with born, you lose contact with your parents, your mom, dad. You grown as hell, don't even know your real age. It was like that back then, y'all. Straight up. I think I'm around 25, 27, around that age. That's how the shit was. So straight up. You was on your own. And I was telling y'all last week, you be off when your parents leave your ass. Back then, they'll leave your ass. Leave the kids, bro. Orphans. You don't even know your age. No birth certificate, no nothing. You just out here. Yup. All that shit, y'all. So I say that, man. People, that's why when I say all these things, people that know all the real history know, man, and there's no more excuses no more. No more excuses why people didn't prosper and make it. That's why people tell you my people was immigrants, because it's the truth. Truth. It was one time every immigrant was treated like an outcast, spit on, trash. Everybody got the treatment, y'all. Everybody. So that's why you'll see everybody in America that did establish themselves, you'll see they just mind their business, stay to themselves. You don't see no Irish people waving flags. You don't see people from Norway, Sweden, everybody waving flags, proud of all this shit. They do on their day, but for the most part, they just live as regular Americans. That's why I set up everybody else. They just be regular Americans. Then when it's their day, they come out. You know what I'm saying? They having German Day or whatever. Then they come out. They having Greek Day. They'll come out. They having, you know what I'm saying? Puerto Rican Parade. Then they come out. Other than that, people live as Americans, y'all. They're not living all year talking about we this, we that, we this, we that, we this, we that. This imaginary fucking nation and all this bullshit. Nobody doing that, y'all. So people did that shit for so long. It became very blasphemous now, man. What I mean is, it don't matter what I say. It's about the system that has been designed just to end all that. That's all it is. The fence, when a fence is built, you keep people out, but you also keep yourself trapped in. And that's what happened, y'all. People kept being proud to put up that black fence. Now you're trapped in that black fence. That's it. And now you have to provide for yourself in that black fence. And everybody's going to stay out. That's the cleanest I can try to give it. And somehow we had these conversations because truth is, y'all, as the weeks go by, I don't really see too many changes. So that's why I be having these conversations, still trying to let people know, like, yo, it ain't too late to get it right. But that's what it's about. And yeah. Hold up. Oh shit. Yeah, they was found as a white only state. Yeah, that was racist. It was riots out there too, yup. Because they asked one to keep everything for themselves. And that's what it was, yup. Yeah, it was fights on that. I tell you, that's what it was, y'all. They needed people in all these states to help build them up. Then when they got built up, they had ways to run them out. And that's all it was. I'm saying that's what happened. That race shit, they started because now they had to start that classes and shit. Yeah, the shit country built up, but y'all ain't gonna be number one. And then, you know what happened to in America, y'all? It was people, it was like how it is, how we talk about rappers. Back in the day, people so goddamn poor, but they got it, when they started getting money, they ain't know how to act. So that was a big epidemic back in them 1800 days too. You're gonna see all that when y'all see them tycoons and shit. It was always the motherfuckers get money, get big-headed, get wicked and evil as hell because they was money hungry. So a lot of that happened back then too. Poor, broke, trash motherfuckers started getting money, started getting big-headed, started trying to control everything. And that's when they started all that race shit. Now we're gonna keep all this money for ourselves. Now we just gonna have this money and whatever we gotta do to take people's shit. And that's part of how they got rich, taking people's shit. That's why I tell you, it's a lot of things that happen, y'all. Some motherfuckers tycoons to this day because they were taking land back in 1800s. Gonna say I would set them up right for the 1900s. Because that's how it was. Before all the laws got implemented, they was able to take shit straight up. So you had to hire gunmen, you had to hire criminals to bust guns, you had to hire killers back in the day, or you might have got your land taken. That's how that shit was back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I tell these idiots it was for everybody like that. Well, just no damn blacks. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. They running down on your shit, taking your shit. That was again, it was playing rich people. It was a time where rich people was paying criminals to extort people, run you out that business. You know what I'm saying? They was doing that shit, y'all. That's all that Wild West dirt they was doing, getting dirty, because the laws wasn't out there. You know what I'm saying? So when the U.S. said enough is enough, and the U.S. said we about to lay law down in the West and all that shit, then that's when they started doing it. It took a while, but that's when the U.S. started laying a smack down on them states, stopping all that cowboy shit, hanging all their ass, hung all of them. Well, I'll tell you, America always did these runs, hanging all the cowboys, smoking their ass, putting them in jail. Then they deaded that whole cowboy shit. It went on for years. They terrified. They robbed, killed, extorted. They did a lot of fucking dirt for politicians. They did a lot of shit. But when they said the cowboys that's it. Their ass got wiped out. And that happens every time, y'all, because that's how this country works, man. Systems of evil might be unleashed. They might get a run, but then they shut it down. And that's why this time they made it where everybody's going to get on that evil bandwagon. So when they shut down evil again, everybody's going to get wiped out again. Tell you, that's how it happens. Cycles of this shit. Evil in this country is control, y'all. It always will be. Meaning they know when it get out of hand how to stop it. You heard crime pays, but they know also when to stop it. So that's just how shit works. It's nothing but economics and systems, man. They know people always gonna be off the path, so they found out a way to monetize that shit. All right, we know people always gonna sin, people always gonna do the wrong thing, so we gonna always make money off that too, and that's all it is. But it's gonna be a price to pay. We know people are gonna cheat. We know people are gonna pay for prostitution, and that's what it's always gonna be. They know certain shit always gonna happen. People always gonna get high. They was doing drugs in the 1800s. I always tell y'all that they was everything we do now. They was doing dope, smoking weed, same shit, coke. These are drugs of America, y'all. South and North. Always been like that. It just was controlled. That's all it was. It always been controlled. That's right. So that's why they said years ago, we washing our hands from that shit. And they let motherfuckers be big drug dealers. Y'all gonna touch that shit. But we always gonna make the money off it. It's part of the system. It's part of the system. Just like slavery is. But they don't understand that word trafficking threw them all off. That they could have used slets. They could have kept, they want to keep saying the word slavery. They could have said sex slavery. They could have said human, they want to probably keep saying the word slavery. That it's all the same, y'all. Because they would when they were so-called taking people from Africa, put them on a boat, that was trafficking, man. They'll say that's just how it went. They'll snatch your ass up in one state and take your ass to another state. They were trafficking. They've been doing. They always did that. That's why I say it's part of the fibers of this country. You know what I'm saying? Snatch your ass up in Arizona, bring your ass all the way to Pennsylvania. You ain't got no say. Traffic your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what this country based on that, y'all. Snatching up poor people, making people work for free, holding people hostage. It's always been like that. So I always throw y'all the hints. Only thing changed is the technology. Shit like that. But certain things, it's always going to go on because that's what it is, man. You got the righteous path and you got the dirty path. And they always going to be like that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's all on the path you go down. And each path got a different result. But it's all fair game. Like I gave y'all a hint. That's why penitentiaries built. That's why it's courthouses. All fair game. So if you choose, hey, it's outcome. But in America, you're free to choose what you want. You want to be a cop or you want to be a robber. You want to go straight or you want to be dirty. Whatever your belief is, whatever floats your boat. Whatever religion, it don't matter. Whatever you want to do, it's okay. But just know it's set up a certain way. It's a result in the end. And it's fair game. So that's the whole concept of the free will, man. You're free to ruin your life. You're free for it all. So, yeah, y'all, man. Learn life. Learn this shit. Learn the land you stand on, then you'll understand this shit. Some of y'all already in nice places, man. Real talk. Yeah, y'all, we up, man. But shit. Think we might be all right today. We might not be too long today. We put a little something in.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro. I'm still here. I'm just at work. That's all. I'm still here.
No doubt.
Nowhere.
No doubt. Wasn't it dramatic? We up in here, man.
Yo.
Now everything good. Whatever. Like I say, I was going into the history of Charlotte. A lot of people don't know about Queen Charlotte. Everybody's trained to say, "Oh, you know Charlotte Black." Not
let you go off, man. I'm let you go off.
Not about Black, you know what I'm saying? So people got to know history, man. There's a lot of truth behind Queen Charlotte. A lot of lineage, a lot of things, man. These cities' name bears certain things for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Start trying to find out why you a part of shit and stop focusing on why you ain't a part of shit. You'd be surprised, man. Be surprised, man. So, yeah, y'all. That whole, man, people was taught how to think, so that's what fucked their life up, man. Stupid ass skin color, bro. Dumbest shit in the history, man. Ever believed. It's never based on. As I tell you, you was better off basing shit off hair than skin color. If anything, hair shows the difference between the skin color. You know what I'm saying? Not skin color, bro. Because every nation come in all colors. To a degree. Even with eye color, that shit don't mean nothing. Lips, noses, come in all complexions. Ain't no one people got big nose. Ain't no one people got small nose. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all, people, it's sad. The only reason why I'm saying all this now, y'all, because man, we had access to so much shit, bro. Like I knew a lot of truth before the internet, and then the internet I furthered my education. But it's like, yo, y'all, for a lot of people to still not do this shit is horrific now. It's fucking it's sad, horrific, it's fucked up, man. Like life is not a riddle. People just refuse to fucking learn the right shit. You know what I'm saying? People not trying to learn. It's not even about learning nothing. It's about just trying some new shit. You want to know what it tastes like?
It's people out here that, you know what I'm saying, see panhandlers and just make it seem like they could just get like, man, I was on Coventry last week and seeing one of my high school mates, you know what I'm saying, out there begging for change. Like, what the hell?
High school? How old is he, bro?
No, it was a female, bro.
How old is she?
She can't be 40 yet. I ain't even 40 yet, so she can't be 40.
Them episodes caught up, man. I'm telling you, man, people, the life people live caught up with them, bro.
And I was just looking, she like, you got some bread? I'm like, nah, I really don't got no bread for you. Kept it moving, like.
What's going on, man? This shit back, bro. Somebody bad. Yeah, man. Somebody bad. Look. Get used to it. You're going to see a lot of that.
I have, though. Like, that's not
y'all saw the episode that people getting kicked off the airplane? Y'all saw that? Motherfuckers still wild on airplanes.
People wilding everywhere.
While on the airplane, you want to go to jail.
That's what's happening.
Go to jail. And then you ain't gonna never be able to get on another plane ever again in life.
Yep, that's what's happening, Punch.
Dumbasses.
Oh yeah, that's the last place that you should be wilding out at. All the security they got in there, they taking you right to, they taking you right to a hotel.
Yep. Oh, wow.
I'm not about to let you different all day, but sure. You up out of here, lifetime ban. Now you gotta find a boat or a ship.
Hold up. You deserve to go to jail. You fighting in the airport on a plane. You deserve to go to jail. You deserve to go to jail.
For sure.
Yeah. Big dummy.
Yeah, bro.
Big ass dumbass motherfucker. You deserve to go to jail for that shit. Stupid.
Another one bites the dust, Punches.
Hold up. You deserve to go to jail. Look at this shit. I can't front. If I was a cop and your ass wild on the plane, I'm whooping your ass.
No mercy. No mercy.
Word up.
You endanger all these other people with your foolishness.
That's right. With your foolishness. That's right. So it was time to get you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna spank you.
It's in the will of everybody else that we detain you.
But
you
that's
might
why
spaz out and hit everybody or somebody. You might hit a grandma.
Police forces now, like RTA got their own police forces. Cleveland Clinic, they got their own police force because they need security on campus to keep everything down. Like, I never thought you needed a security in a hospital, but
They trying to say motherfuckers are savage.
People be listen, bro. Look,
they trying to say motherfuckers are savage, bro.
Look. Know why people be like?
And they know people from the hood gonna go there.
We got a Church's Chicken by my hospital, so you know it's going down.
Yeah, they know that they got that Medicaid gonna come up in there, bro. That Medicaid.
We got a Church's Chicken by our hospital.
Y'all, it's no more mercy, man. People don't get, man. I'm 1,000% from the hood, man. I was just trying to tell people, man. They try to put us. They try to. It ain't. I just say they to try to let you know, like they got hit to all of the hood tactics and the hood living, man.
Yeah, for sure.
They put a hit on all hood behavior, guys. That's why I was trying to tell y'all, man. That hood shit, it ain't cool no more, man. That's gonna be the death of everybody. That's all I was kept trying to tell people, man. Like, yo, I was with the shit 1,000%. I just know better now, man. It's the shit going on. Like everything is towards y'all. That's what it's all about, bro. What it's about, bro. Security. I've been noticing that security at hotels. Like everywhere I go with y'all at, it's like this extra fucking control. Can't do this, can't do that. It's like always they carry this shit.
Bro, so you saying that? I work security at this hotel.
I don't work like that, bro.
I saw a dude that I didn't like, and he was staying there. I went right to the front desk and said, "Yo, he gotta go."
Yeah, bro.
What up? And I ain't gonna fucking room. I can't be paid for a room. Yo, he gotta go.
Hey, it might be. Hey, you might have
separated
yourself from a
I ain't like his ass.
We already know what you said.
I like his ass. I told him to the front desk. And said,
we already know what you said.
Said, yo, give him his money back. He can't stay here.
If he paid for it or not.
He can't stay here. Give him his money back. He can't stay
here.
Just go ahead and get your room fee for that back.
Hold up. You ain't staying here. I said this to myself.
I told her.
I said, me and him
that's
got
right.
problems.
That's right, man.
She was like, y'all do? I said, yeah, as long as I work here, he won't be staying here.
Not tonight. Not on my shift.
I said,
you better come back tomorrow. You better come back tomorrow.
Like Freshly Smith, since that face mask shit, everybody wearing a COVID mask. Man, people went savage since then.
I told just like that. I said, yo,
people went super savage. Like,
I said, give him his money back. He got to go.
Hey, Timo, that's not petty though. Like, that's not petty, man. Because if you see, you can see a mile away, man. Like,
that's a problem. Yeah. Ticket time, ball.
I looked at like,
yes, sir.
We had beef outside of. We had beef in the streets. You won't be here while I'm working.
Yeah. You're gonna put everybody in danger.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
That's that street. That's some street. Yeah, that's that street mentality because it's on site. Like, ain't nobody
he might come back down on some bullshit and push your grandma in the lobby and shit. Like he might come back faded. Like you never know. Yeah, he can't put them people in danger.
That's what I said.
Yeah, he go because in security he gonna mess around and get bodied on a free ticket. Like he can't do what he think he gonna do up in here. Like not today.
Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, he finna get knocked off. He can't stay in here. Yeah, he finna get knocked off. He can't stay in here. That's a free one.
Yo, bro, my thing was when I worked security, I ain't rolling around with nobody. I'm too old. I'm too young to roll around. I'm too young to be rolling around.
Two things gonna happen. He gonna get hurt real bad, or the law gonna get called, and he gonna get hurt bad. So
I ain't gonna call law. I'm gonna put this.
You security, he gonna be laying there, and they gonna come get him.
I'm gonna put this thing that I keep in front of on my belt buckle inside you.
Yeah. What a I'd have me some taser or some spray, some mace or something. He gonna be here. He gonna be right here.
See, man, for real, bro. I don't look. See, you all about prevention. I'm all about ending that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not looking to prevent nothing. I'm
gonna just use the whole tool belt. Like they give me a whole tool belt. I'm gonna have a nightstick and all that. I'm gonna just use everything right quick. But he gonna be laying there, and I got the badge and shit. I'm finna get a free one.
Tactics, man. Like for real.
I'm gonna use all of the belt on him. I'm gonna use everything I got on the belt. Like before he coming down the hallway, I'm be like, all right, I'm gonna hit him with this one first. Boom. Then I'm gonna hit him with that one. Boom. And I got the badge, bro. He finna get a free one. Like he gonna come down with his girl and shit, jangling the change when he come back in. No, he can't come. He can't stay here tonight. You never know. He gonna put somebody in danger. You did right.
Nah, yo, if he wasn't, bro, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If he wasn't an asshole, he wouldn't have had no problems. I would have let okay, he's cool. But like my man said, that was petty. Yeah, I was on my petty shit. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
I see it as protection.
I was petty. Yeah, I was petty. Yeah,
I see you saving the situation.
Yeah, I was on my
that's how I be though. You might small things be like that.
I don't think it's petty on some real shit.
People too, like, look, when you see shit and feel it, you just go with it. Cause like it might have seemed petty, but some shit might have popped off between them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he gonna come back down 3 in the morning or something.
That's how it gotta be. Like, nah, it ain't petty, it ain't small, cause that small thing.
That's prevention. That's prevention. It's prevention.
Shit get ugly.
He can come back with 10 niggas. He got the room for the night.
I would
But
look and see
that's just how shit
who's
play out, though, y'all.
online,
For real, it be little shit. You
and
be
I would go over
surprised.
to my guy at the
He
door.
got a
Like, yo, bro,
room. He finna trap this room out, and I'm staying here on security. Hell
I used to
no.
tell him, I said, yo, the fourth guy on the line, dead him. He's like, wow, what's up? I said, bro, he a troublemaker. Dead him. I said, don't say nothing to him. Just when he get right there, tell him that, yo, he can't get in tonight. He can't get in. And
He was
shit.
mad too. I know he was mad
I
as
used to
fuck.
point him out. I'm like, yo, bro.
What's
I
up,
used to tell him, like,
C-Mills?
yo, bro, let me be up there, bro, and I'll show you which guys
That's
to let in.
prevention,
What
quick
up, bro?
decision
I'm
thinking,
back, y'all.
making.
Hell
Punches
yeah.
already know.
Females.
Punches say, I ain't trying to be in
Partner,
there
what up,
doing all
Brody?
this extra shit. Them fools got me
Female.
working.
Nah,
I'm at the
bro,
title.
I ain't
Listen,
trying to, bro. Yo, bro, I'm not trying to roll around with nobody, man. I'm not rolling around. They don't pay me enough to do that.
I know that.
If you pay me $50 an hour, I'll roll around, do all that good shit. But you don't pay me enough to roll around, so I ain't rolling around.
I
Nah,
don't blame
I
you
ain't
on that.
rolling around. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I don't blame you on that. I'm saying.
Some problems got to stop before they start.
Nah, I'm just one of them people like that. You know, like, because when it comes to security, I hate to say this, bro. I hate to say this. Niggas be thinking they police. Niggas be thinking they police. Nigga, no, nigga, you a security guard.
Nah,
Stop acting like you
facts.
a cop, nigga.
Yeah, dramatic up there, man.
Word up. Niggas be taking that shit serious, bro.
You could be doing too much, bro. That's why people be getting on their ass. But if you just be humble and do your job, you ain't the police. You want to be police, you should have signed up for it.
You should have signed up for it. That's right.
Hey,
You
you
want
see
to
what
be
I'm saying?
police,
You
nigga?
see what I'm saying? Punches like you see how we in 26, we supposed to be moving around doing shit, but then everybody turn weird.
Yo,
You see what I'm saying? Remember the plan was to make all these moves and shit. Now people all weird and shit.
Yeah, bro. I just said that to somebody else today. I said, yo,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying? Like,
you don't see that people
if I
are
did
not the
want to go
people.
from state to state, now look.
You're afraid to trust you. Can't trust nobody.
Shit,
We don't
yeah.
have our functions like we supposed to, though.
It was a time it was never like that. Never, man. Never.
Look, I say this.
When I started looking at people sideways, I'm like, man, this shit
I
went
wasn't
somewhere
afraid.
else,
I wasn't
man.
afraid to go nowhere.
Yo, it was a time I just had to worry about streets, shit like that, like
Word up.
murderers,
That's what I
killers.
said.
Nah,
One
it
part
ain't
of
even
my
like
life,
that. Now
bro,
you gotta
I
watch
wasn't
regular
afraid
people
to
like
go
they murderers, man.
nowhere. I felt
Shit
I could
sad,
go
bro.
anywhere, and I didn't have no problems just on the way I am. Like, I'm a cool dude. But now, man, shit, like bro said, motherfuckers is too weird.
That's why I be telling people, man, let your true self shine, man. You know what I'm saying? If you good people, let it be known, man. Cause I'm telling you, there's a lot of mixed up shit out here, boy. That shit like that. I was thinking about like, man, if I did want to go on some chilling shit, which was already planned for around this time, and everything opening up, now everybody else going in other directions, man. And that's what be tripping me out too. Like the time we like everybody waiting for and shit, when everything about to get back popping, it's like, damn, everything is different now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, it's gonna be another hot summer, another hot spring. You know what I'm saying? Punches.
Word.
Get them, they crying.
Word up.
They crying.
Oh, y'all definitely ready for that summer. I'm a summer baby.
Word up.
I love the summer.
Word.
You start seeing legs in the summertime.
Oh, I'm already. I know I'm definitely moving around this summer. Man, I'm gonna move around so much. I'm gonna move around so much, man. My people gonna be like, yo, you don't know how to stay home.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a person that hit the road, so I don't feel right because I ain't hit the road in a minute. That's why I don't feel like I'm living. I ain't hit that road again since the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? So that shit got me feeling kind of weird, like going back all these springs and shit. Bro.
But bro, it just like you said,
And I have like
it's
plans
the
before.
energy is
Bro.
off,
Shit,
bro.
all I
People
say is,
just
bro,
weird.
Like
Period,
I always
bro.
supposed to go to Texas, certain spots, like
I'm planning on
yeah,
going to a
man.
few
And then
amusement
it's like
parks
you
this
know
summer.
they had a lot of cleanup shit to do. Like these roads is different, way more law enforcement outside. Like shit really wasn't no party or no chill shit. It was a lot of shit. A lot of stuff was going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you literally had to wait for a lot of this shit. And I know when the World Cup come, a lot of shit gonna be died down. It's gonna be tourist season, like moving around town. Like you know what I'm saying, y'all? That's really where we at. But sometimes you don't feel like you live until you traveling or doing something. You know what I'm saying? Or hitting the road, period. Just been local for a long time. Hold up.
Hey, yo, that's a fact. When I went on my first cruise, it changed my life.
Bro, I'm even ready to do that now. Cruises and shit. I was like, I ain't want to
Yo,
do no
yo,
cruise.
bro. Yo, bro.
Now
I'm
I'm
gonna
to
be real
that
with you.
point now.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't get on
Somebody,
nobody's
one
boat,
of
bro.
these ladies gonna go with me on
I
a
can't get
cruise.
on
One of
nobody's boat,
their
bro.
ass, hopefully.
You know why?
Hey,
I'm,
listen,
I'm,
A
it's a
I'm
VIP
different
nervous to
type
be
of
cruise.
way out in the
situation,
Real,
water,
though.
bro, and I can't
real
see the water.
VIP cruise too. I'm talking about a real
Yeah,
shit. I
different
know
type of
funny
situation
shit
on
about
the
yeah.
cruises, bro.
It's
Like,
very possible. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm nervous about that shit. Getting on somebody's boat,
listen,
bro.
bro.
I
It's
can't
gonna
see
be
that
you
I'm
gonna
water.
it's
ready for
gonna
that shit. I ain't
life,
gonna lie,
bro.
bro.
It's a life changing experience, man. All of
I think
the
that's how
all
bored I
the
am with the
food
land.
all you can eat. They got pools on there. They got stuff. They got malls on there. You can go shopping.
Man,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
man,
I
saying?
ain't
They
look,
got
no,
I know all that,
see
man.
me,
Last
bro.
time I knew
I ain't get
somebody
on
went
boats.
on a
I ain't got on
cruise,
boats, bro.
they went on that the Carnival and they went down there by Mexico, man. Them people end up getting robbed, and I was like, yo, they went once they got off the boat, went on an island, man. Like
Nah,
that
they
shit was
stupid ass try to
no
walk
man. Don't
around and do
trip
the extra shit. I
that
know
man.
why they
They
got
don't
robbed. You only get robbed when you try to do the extra shit, bro.
yeah, though. Like none of
No,
that,
see, bro.
man.
You better stay a
See, no,
square at
they
the
got
hotel. You
they
start
got
walking
robbed
around, them niggas
because they
probably
got
trying to
robbed. See,
find
bro, because
weed. I know they
they
was
was down
doing.
there looking
Hey,
for
you fit
drugs.
to fit.
on,
You fit
only
to fit.
only cruise
Hey,
I'm going on is cruise control.
I know about being a tourist.
Nah, man. It was a life changing experience, though, man. Like just being on there, experiencing everything that I experienced, and I just didn't go by myself. Like I went with my family, so I wasn't just myself. We had like 20 people there
And
with us,
fuck that,
so
bro,
it
that's how
wasn't
that
like I
shit
was by
happens,
myself.
bro. Bro, and bros won't be scared to go to prison, won't be scared to do nothing, but niggas be scared of that water, bro. That's how it be, bro.
Nah,
I
for
was
real,
like,
for
man,
real, for
as a
real.
grown ass
Nigga,
man,
hey,
bro,
nigga,
me like the
boy,
cruise. I
nigga
was
would go
shit, bro.
everywhere
Like
else dangerous,
a
but
cruise is for
nigga
like
would,
shit, but I was like,
no, for
yo,
real, but nigga would not get on that water.
hell no. I was like the same way. I ain't fucking with that shit, but I was like, yo, man, I was recently. I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I might not, it might not be no long shit, like 5 days, 7, all that shit, but
No, like,
I
it's
go for a
3 day
3 day
cruise.
cruise.
It's got 3 day
I go
cruises,
for a 3 day
5 days.
cruise.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I suggest if you got it, go on a cruise, man. It's gonna change your life, man. It's like just being able to put everything aside and just experience somewhere else for a
Like I
little bit.
said earlier,
Like
bro, what's
No,
funny
no,
is
no,
that's
no,
not the
no.
only
You
way
right,
you
bro. You
could
right,
travel in
bro. You
America at
right.
one
You
point.
right,
You
bro.
had to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was literally mad traffic on the waters like highways back in the day. You always had to get on a boat. It was normal shit back in the day.
and
That's the
what's
shit that's
crazy,
crazy.
I went before the pandemic happened, so it was kind of different. Like it was kind of different. Now it's probably a little bit more security, but like we was they you just walk through like I mean you got a wristband on so they know who you is, but everything's secure. You know what I'm saying? They got raft boats for everybody. They got to have raft boats for everybody just in case something happens. But it's too much technology out here. You know what I'm saying? Something unless something just terribly go wrong. Like
Oh yeah,
when so it was boats coming in during the pandemic. When the pandemic was happening, it was boats actually on the water, and they was not letting people in. So it was kind of like they was stuck out in the water situation and they couldn't come back in until they let them come back in. Like it was a dire situation. So I understand what
I
y'all
saw them
mean.
boats on
Yeah.
the water too. That's right. And like when I seen us say Norwegian, that's right because that's the Vikings. I think a lot of them nowadays run them type of companies. Yep. When I tell you a lot of shit ain't changed, I think a lot that Norwegian that's a Viking company. When I tell y'all life is ill, right? But that's like the Vikings. As time went on, centuries they legitimized, and now they legitimately run cruise ships. But they the ones that used to ride those waters, the ancestors.
But bro,
And
I'm
that's
I'm gonna
how it works.
I'm gonna tell you something else too.
And
Like besides that,
a lot of this ancient shit we still do.
go skiing, get a cabin up in the snow. Like my family, we did that, bro. Like especially like me coming from where I grew up at, bro. I had never did that shit. Like go and get a log cabin with your family skiing, like bro. It's like different shit like that, bro. That shit's so therapeutic. It's different. Like
Nah, bro. You definitely right. Cause my boy did that shit. What? I think last year. Yeah,
yeah,
last year he rented a cabin. He rented a cabin. He had his son like
bro. That shit fun, bro. I
maybe
see why they be
seven or
skiing.
eight of his
Yeah,
little
man.
cousins, and The cabin had 4-wheelers there, all that shit.
Yeah, bro, that should be fun, be different shit, bro, that we never experienced, bro. Like just doing shit like that, bro. Like that should be fun, bro. I experienced that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? A log cabin up in fucking Denver, you know, the cold, you know, going skiing on the ski slopes and snowboarding, like, bro, shit, you know, like we be seeing on the TV, they doing this shit, bro. That should be fun, bro. Like, you know.
That's the real shit what they say. They say if you not doing that, you're not really living life, bro.
Nah, for real,
if
bro.
You're not living, you're not alive, man.
I'm thinking about that shit now. Like
that's how this shit set up, man. You're supposed to do a lot of shit you ain't used to doing.
When I used to ride motorcycles, I used to get, I would get angry and just get on my shit and ride. I ain't give a fuck where I would go, man. I would just ride. I might end up in Manhattan somewhere, but it was therapeutic for me. It would have me like, yo, I ain't upset. That shit was like literally as soon as the wind hit me, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's how that shit be, bro.
What shit?
That's exactly how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Exactly how it is. Like, yup, you gotta do you, man. That's the part of living, man. See, that's why I tell you, man, it was meant for us to be. That's just sad. It's really sad for real, God. I swear it is. We train with this in the house shit. This. Like being that we try, I'm gonna shut up, real. Being that we train to be in the house our whole life, we always train to do everything that goes within the house, and that's how everybody else is able to move on with life. And we got tricked to think everything is corny, mountain climbing, just everything is corny.
Yep.
That's old ancient history, being able to climb rocks, climb mountains and shit. That's what your ancestors did too. You know what I'm saying? There was times they might have to do a sneak attack. They can't walk around. They got to climb the mountain and get on the other side. A lot of this shit had to go down. You know what I'm saying? But it's so much stuff. Like we was talking about swimming. It's just so much shit that we kept out of y'all. And that shit make us. It makes us retarded, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, for real, bro. It's like we we not living life, bro. Because we
nature, y'all. As you get older, you become a weirdo.
Yep. Nature put you back in tune, bro. It resets you. That's that. Nature really resets you. Why they say go for a walk in the park.
You really live your life?
Ground.
We born and raised in concrete jungles and all this drama and all this BS. We don't really live. Then we try to judge life. Then we try to sell the thing we don't like. We mad and tired of, but you never.
Well, I promise you, just go for a walk in the park, bro, on a peaceful day without the phone.
All it is, man.
And be by the water, bro. That shit's so therapeutic and relaxing. You just refresh, you're able to clear your mind.
Boring, so that's how it was made for people. But anybody know, like I know, you sit by an ocean, you get a certain energy. I don't care where you at. That's why I was telling y'all about the Atlantic Ocean. So,
man, no, for real, bro. That
water in many different states, like just that water got a different. That shit got it just does, man.
It does, bro. It resets you, bro. Just even chilling by, relaxing, bro. Just even sitting by, it's so quiet.
A lot of y'all cities got water, and I always bring this up. You might smoke weed, but you ain't smoke no weed downtown by the water. You know what I'm saying? All the time you could do that. But I'm just saying, a lot of people didn't even do basic shit like that. Like just sit by the water, chill. You know what I'm saying? You and somebody, your other, whatever, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Oh, that's true.
Radio, you got your little headphone, bring your little shit, got your little music. You can put your little drink in a soda, whatever, just chill. Yeah,
but we got a spot down here called Mount Benel. It's like, you know what I'm saying, a little mountain where you can go up there, climb it. You can see the whole city, and then they got the water below. It's above the lake. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like a lot of people go, bro. It's so therapeutic.
I told y'all, like when I do go to a lot of these states, I'm gonna be going like towards the history of these states. I might be going to certain states just for the historical tour, like that corny shit y'all don't like to do. I might be doing a corny shit in your city. Right? Just going to learn about the secrets and the motherfucking other shit that they, you know what I'm saying? Because that's another thing. They only tell the truth about certain shit at them tour guides and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's the time I might be doing shit like that, just going from different states, cities, just going to see their history. As well doing more, you know, other things and shit. But nah, that's like part of it. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I ain't never see Colorado in certain places.
Bro, just looking
I don't want to go nowhere to see no hoods. I know what the fucking hood look like.
Nah, for real, bro. Like,
shit for me.
Nah, for real.
Hood, sitting up, smoking weed in the hotel, chilling or whatever. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to do shit.
That shit be old, bro. That shit get old. You can do that shit at home.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? You do that shit
I
at
still
home,
some weed in
bro.
your city, but that's gonna be at night. I want to see shit, eat some food.
Mm-hmm. Do something,
Yeah,
eat some new food, try new food, just do different things, bro. That shit for real.
Get a whole different energy, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like my girl, we went to Buffalo I think it was last year, and it was the wing contest. They had like a little wing eating contest. We went to that. We just went to a whole bunch of stuff that y'all had going on up there. So it was like it was kind of fun. We went to Niagara Falls, seen the water. And that water be moving.
That's the real shit. I never seen Niagara Falls. I'm trying to tell you, people from New York ain't never saw that shit, bro.
Bro, we be having a kite festival down here, bro. I went to that shit like 2 years in a row, took my
Man,
son.
it's the spirit that brought you to the Niagara Falls,
That
man.
fun,
You in
bro.
Ohio, Niagara Falls is the way they used to go there. That's why I say, like, it's a calling you might be going through. You in a state where natives from, you know what I'm saying? You went to Niagara Falls, that's native shit.
And bro, even doing shit like that, flying a kite at the kite festival, bro, that shit was so fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? I took my boys to it, bro. Everybody out with different sizes of kites, bro. It's fun, bro. Like, you think, oh man, I ain't flying no kite, bro. You go to a kite festival with a whole bunch, bro. You see all sorts of kites, big kites, little kites, but bro, it be so fun. People bring their food out there, sit on the pic, like it be at this big park. Bro, they be having, you know, you could go buy stuff. Bro, that joint is fun. We was out there throwing the football, just running like, bro, it's fun, bro. Like, it's stuff outside of the normal that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you be like, oh, man, I ain't going to do that. No, because like you said, bro, there be that hood mentality, that hood shit, bro. And it's like, dudes got to get out of that, bro. Like, it be so much fun. We be missing out on because, man, I ain't going to do that, man. It's corny. Like you say, bro.
That's what I said. The more people you with, the more you're going to be corny because everybody else got these different views and opinions. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a point in life, I don't care about nobody's opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, bro.
So meaning if I do some shit, I ain't worried about if you gonna do it or not. Or
listen, man, life is too short, man. Like we had a reunion for my hood.
I that by myself. I just learned the shit
ago. It's about 5, 6, 7 people that's in that picture that's not here. You know? Like that's where I'm trying to get away from. Like I don't want to be a part of none of that. Like I respect where I came. But right now, I'm on some other stuff, raising my kids, doing my own thing. I don't really have time for the hood or anything going on. Like it was.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because in reality, ain't no such thing as the hood.
Yeah, I mean, like,
you know
okay, so honestly, I understand what you're saying, but I got people.
Hood people. You talking about hood life, hood life. Hood
like
life,
that,
right?
I'm still in, but I'm still in touch with them. But we don't live the same. I get out of there, like I
said, the hood ain't like I'm gonna go through the hood, go check on my people. Everybody doing good. What's up, bro? What y'all doing? Shit move. Everybody. It's gonna be like what you said. Motherfuckers doing bad. Some other shit. Yeah, that's what it is now.
It's gone. That's like what we said earlier. It's gone, man. Like a lot of the
time you go to the hood, they give you money. Now they ain't gonna ask you for money. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just different. They ain't the hood no more. I know what's up, bro. Because I go outside every day. So one way or another. And it been like that. It been like this.
Drive through. I do DoorDash and drive through, and
it's like everybody's on a limited scale. So even when they outside, it's like they outside. Man, that shit. This how you know, y'all. If y'all were the only people in the whole country that hung outside, if y'all are known to hang out one way or another, and y'all not outside no more, that means y'all gonna have it simple, y'all. One thing about y'all at night, that's when y'all come out. You gonna hear it, you gonna see it. Cars talking, packs, deep, 3, 4, 5, porches, stoops, front of buildings, don't matter. Y'all time was always outside. In fact, for decades. It's not like that. No
and it's like, and even like it's certain spots down here, dudes be at the park and they had this dude, I guess he was a YouTuber, he was pranking. They was in the park gambling, and because I only saw it because they had posted the video of it. And these dudes out here gambling in the park, and dude got on camera like, man, why you sneak up on us like that? Well, you trying to prank us, man? Like, man, we out here, we felons, we out here risking our lives, and we ain't trying to smoke weed, doing all this. And meanwhile, it's like incriminating themselves, but y'all gambling in the park, playing dice. And I'm just like, y'all in a public space playing dice with y'all felons. And it's just like, I'm listening to. I was like, man, these dudes just still on that same shit, bro. Like, it's okay. Well, it's like,
but I told you, they think people like that shit still.
Yeah, and I'm listening to dude, and I'm just like, bro, like y'all sound so
Yo,
corny,
and I
bro.
realized too, like, no, man, a lot of people was raised a certain way and they older now, man. And it's just showing, you know what I'm saying? See, Mill?
Yeah, no, for real, bro. And I'll just be looking at it like, yo, that joint really be corny because it's just like y'all, but y'all still doing the same shit y'all was doing when y'all was young. But you out here saying, man, we fellas, we real killers. I'm looking at like, nigga, ain't none of y'all killers out there, bro. Like, niggas, just be quiet. We real killers, and you
You
shouldn't
sound
be
stupid now, right?
You be yeah, bro. We shouldn't be pranking us, bro. You can get hurt.
Like,
Y'all ain't
even
hurt
being
nobody
trying to
yet,
kill
bro.
their own, man, that's just sound ignorant to me. I
Sound
don't like
ignorant,
them.
bro. I just be like,
Just
bro,
like I don't like them no more, man, for none of
yeah,
that shit. Man. I just
bro. I just be scratching my head like, nigga, real
anybody
killers ain't
still
gonna
trying
say
to
they
shoot,
killers,
get
niggas. Like,
you,
come
all that.
on, yo. Like, just be quiet, bro. Dudes be trying to be
Mind
impressed.
you, they straight liars, like I say, man. They
Man,
idiots.
bro. Not y'all fellas, but y'all incriminate yourself on camera. We in the park, but y'all gambling, and but y'all, man, we can't even smoke weed. Y'all want to smoke? We know we cause we gotta. I'm just like, bro, y'all announcing everything. Like y'all so goofy, bro. Like
Man.
it's just
Yo,
like,
bro, we got pranked, man, with a lot of shit, man. Fake, goofy gangsters in the end, like all this shit, bro. That's why, like I said, I left it all alone, man. They just a show to watch, bro. It's really a clown show. See, Mel, that's what you saw. And it ain't no more asking why this and why that, y'all.
no,
They
bro, it's straight clown show, bro. It's straight buffoonery,
straight
bro.
clown buffoonery, straight brain dead people. I just don't use certain words, but
Yeah,
every word in that mental department, that's what you watching, man.
mental
Real.
retardation on another level. Like I'm saying
I'm
that
talking
on
about I'm talking about too bad for special ed mentality. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that,
it,
bro.
bro. Like I'm the same way. I just be shaking my head like
All these people just grown now. We watching it. It's like a new. That's what's up, man. Yo.
it's
Then
like
it's a lot of people on the meds, bro. A lot of
yep,
people on meds. The illest
I
thing
know,
about
bro.
meds is you can look normal as hell and be on them shits. But when they not on them,
Hey, yo, fame though, man. That Ozempic is crazy. Oh my gosh. I never knew it. I never knew it, bro. Like, it's
yeah.
people, it's regular people out here taking this crap, bro. Like, I was tripping, like, hold
Yeah,
on.
that shit hard when you out there.
Man,
Shit, bro, yo,
people
bro, you
like
just said that, bro. You just
Let
said
me
that.
find out the
I
people
thought
eating
you
it up.
wanted
Let
to
me
take it.
find out the people eating it up, y'all. So y'all ain't even
bro,
watch this
oh
agenda.
my
Y'all ain't
god.
even watch the Ozempic agenda
Oh
now.
my goodness.
If y'all
It's
see
all
people
stuff
taking
out
it,
there
you
like that you
watching
be
it.
talking about that just be resonating, man. That's why I just like listening to you. You be saying a lot of stuff that I be wanting to say, but sometimes I just can't articulate myself and say something because I just my mind be just
And
wandering. So
sometimes y'all be seeing shit that I don't be seeing, man. That's why I be
yeah,
telling y'all.
though, bro.
I'm
Man,
not
listen,
trying to
one of my
provoke for y'all
friends,
to oppress y'all fucking thoughts, man. So that's
man,
what
one
this
of my
is.
friends
So,
though, but I just be seeing it, and then I be
like
like,
I said, I know about it, but I don't know nobody in real life taking it. See, what I'm saying? I didn't see
bro,
that
I
part yet.
know a couple of
That's
people
why I
in
tell
real
y'all
life.
I only
A
know some
couple,
things from y'all feedback. You know what I'm saying?
a
Y'all
couple.
just like me, but I don't see everything and know everything.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
I know a few
But
people down here
I know
too,
they've been pushing it for a
taking
minute.
that Ozempic, and they got different ones. Because I know this
Y'all know
one chick.
anybody taking it? Ozip? Y'all know anybody taking it?
Yeah, I know somebody. I know a couple of females taking it, and it's like they go to the doctor get this shot, and they tell them they got to work out with it, but they don't work out with it, and they be like, "Man, I'm taking this damn shot, and
Yeah,
it
because
ain't
they
work."
got it when they get it through welfare, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. I be like, I said, you taking that shit? I'm like, but then they were like, man, they ain't working out with it because they be like, yo, the doctor said you got to work out, but I was like, what's the point of you taking it if you're not gonna work out? I'm like, but you sitting up here eating everything against what they
There's
telling you
no blood
for you
in
to
the
lose.
bowel womb, man.
I
I
say
think
people be
that
dumb, bro. Like they follow anything and do
I think
anything,
once you're
bro.
on that, I think it's impossible for you to go to a certain level. Like,
Yeah, man, you put too much stuff in your body, man. It's gonna definitely take effect.
I think if you do that to your body, I don't think your day is gonna be long like that. Meaning, I think you're gonna live a long life, but I don't like as far as all that 80s and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't know, fam, because we be like, you be taking me different places, man, and it be like, man, the fiends be living a long time, bruh. As long as they do it, like I done seen some.
That's cocaine, though. That's something different. And Ozil, I'm just saying, nobody knows what that is. Nobody knows what that is. Yo, that's the
Okay,
thing
it's hell
about
of a
that.
drug.
People think they own knockout. You know what I'm saying? No, man, Americans are idiots, bro. Man, they don't know. They don't know what they don't know what's man.
Cocaine is a hell of a
You
drug,
see a
bro.
commercial, listen to the side effects of that shit. It's a lot. And they don't hide it or nothing. And that shit do a lot of side effects, bro. All with your organs. So once you said people on that shit, and I know they got then we gonna
They
see how that turn out
weight,
too.
they lose that weight real quick. Like that's all they care about.
One day we're gonna be hearing about that. And they making bootleg shit now too. They making bootleg.
Yeah, they got bootleg knockoff that, and people be taking. I be like, yo, like I said, I know a couple of females on there trying to lose
But you
weight.
know what's funny to me though, y'all? I don't see a lot of big people like that no more, neither though. So it's like it was a time they needed to bring it out, but I don't see a lot of big people like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? With the supersized meals and it was a lot of big people. Y'all remember one time a lot of big people. Around that time, Nutty Professor came out, shit like that. I don't be seeing a lot of people big.
No, hey, yo, what's crazy is they still pushing some of these jobs down here still pushing that COVID shot to even work with it. This is medical company, and they like, yo, if you ain't had your shot, then you can't drive for them, and it's a medical company. I'm like, yo, y'all still trying to force people to get that? I'm just like, when it all the info, I'm like, yo, this shit crazy.
Serena look bad though, y'all. Oh man, she's on the commercial. Her ass is gone, y'all.
Bro, that shit flat like a basketball, bro.
Tell me nothing about that Serena shit, no man.
Oh, she look crazy, bro. She
was watching about Serena, y'all, because I saw her from a young girl when her sister was just innocent, regular, before she was this girl with all this extra shit. Then I watched her deal with rap. I just watched her go somewhere else. I was able to see she fell from grace because I told you I watch Olympics. I was able to see how they carried her at Olympics the past couple times. I've been knew about young Coco Gauff, been her replacement. And ever since Coco Gauff been in this league, Coco Gauff been getting all the Olympic praise. And they've been just keeping Serena around for views. I've been seeing this shit. Then she retired, comes back, all this bullshit. I'm like, yo, something going on with Serena. Then all of a sudden she on Ozempic. I'm like, nah, bro. She being hazed too.
She on Ozempic after the Olympics.
Her ass gone, y'all. Her body gone.
That joint crazy, bro.
No, I remember Serena was looking like a goddess, y'all. She was looking like Athena.
Yeah, bro. It was a time. Yeah, I'm talking about, bro. She was stacked, bro. All that, bro. It's like you look at her now. You look at.
She cut up.
Look like a dope fiend, bro.
I'm watching her dominate shit. No, bro. No.
She look like she like a dope fiend, bro. Like then getting that skin brightening crap.
Y'all gonna sell this merch. Y'all gonna be the face of this shit, and you're gonna take it, man. People, I be looking at shit. I told you a lot of shit I think I can't say. I just be looking at this shit like something else. Fools could be on their own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Be on their own journey. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All of them going to one place. You know what I'm saying? All of them going to one place.
Yeah, bro. It's
They made them eat their own supper. You know what I'm saying? Little do y'all know when it's all said and done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Somehow you're gonna be gone.
Hey yo, hold on. It was one more thing I wanted to add to that though. Like the last thing that I've been noticing, right, is one of my guys, like, he be selling everything, right? He like, man, them pills, bruh. He be like, man, them old niggas be wanting them pills, bruh.
Blue pills, right?
Yeah, man. They got a whole bunch of knockoffs of those. Coming out. Like,
I think some of those when we do a lot to men gonna be having cancer, the nuts, all type of shit.
Yeah, though, like, man, they don't know what they putting in their body. They don't understand
work.
Like,
you're gonna be hooked on the pills, and after a while, your Johnson might not work, period, without the pill. Like a lot of bad. Yo, man, so much false fake. It's just sad. Know why? They was known as the Big Johnson. They was known as the ones always ready. They was known as the ones that put it down in that bedroom. Never know.
Oh, and it is sad, bro, because it's all you hear, bro. It's every on the blue pill.
Y'all got broke penises, bro.
They be coming on these commercials on. I'm talking about in between these ads, bro. And I be like, yo, they steadily, constantly pushing this
You're not
shit, bro.
looking at that,
Like,
bro. They ain't in the pussy like that, man. Niggas need all these motivational pills. All this, it's weird, bro.
I be hearing these girls on the ass. Yeah, my boyfriend, he had to get this what's it called pill and this blue chew, and we was, and man, he had some
Nah, man, a
ejaculation,
lot of
and
these dudes are, you know what, and they need them blue pills to get motivated. A lot of
bro,
them,
I be like,
a
yo,
lot of
you
these
can't
dudes
make
do
this
it,
shit
bro.
up, bro. Like they got the women pushing it, talking about their
Yeah,
boyfriend
now that's
killing.
where I had to cut the lines
Nah,
at when the
man, y'all saw
female
them
came
stupid
up
ass
there.
YouTube ads. Stop it, bro.
No,
Y'all watch
for
them dumb
real.
ass YouTube ad a bit. They be lying and shit. My boyfriend took the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
the word is y'all dick don't work, man, because y'all fucking funny. That's all it is, man. The word is they don't like coochie like that, man. So
No, facts, bro.
they having problems, bro.
I'm having serious problems,
I've
bro.
been having that for a long time.
That don't like that.
I
They
didn't listen.
don't,
No, we didn't. It ain't no about no age, era. It ain't about none of that shit. But there was no such thing as blue pills. Why all these blue pills needed now?
no, for real, bro. Like for real, that
Right,
is
they was
crazy.
only for older people. Why all these young people taking blue pills? What you
Younger
think
people,
bro? What you need motivation for, man?
man.
You a 2-pump chump? What's
They
up with that?
trying to overstimulate this.
Nah, bro. Y'all dudes getting high with horny penises, man, humping on
Yep,
everything, man.
yep. Facts,
Dudes want to
bro.
hump on it. A lot of them dudes need blue pills to hump where they gotta live at, man. These dudes weird, man.
Man,
Niggas,
I ain't never
As far as
needed a
we
pill to
know,
get ready.
take blue pills, them shits turn you something else. You know what
niggas,
I'm saying? I'll tell you, man.
niggas taking too much coke.
It's so
Niggas
much
drinking too
shit.
much.
You gonna see they was flushing them shits on blacks. All y'all platform, blue pill, blue pill, blue pill. Y'all dick don't work.
You know it's bad. You got to take
Dick
another
don't work,
drug because
man.
another
Y'all
drug
suspect
gonna mess
free.
you up.
Y'all suspect free. Johnson don't work no more. Y'all not stud. Y'all not stud, man. Dingoes, man. That was the word.
Got all these honey packs in the
Y'all
stores, these
not
Bronto
stud,
packs,
man.
like all
Dingoes.
these knockoffs, bro. I be like, yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I'm like, you can't make you just go in the store just buy something. Like I just like,
They
yeah,
try
just
to
like
they try to say, woman, y'all shit so sorry, dudes. They ain't motivated. They got to take blue pills. What the hell going on?
yo, that shit is crazy. That shit beyond me, bro. Cause I be like, how
Nah,
y'all not ready? Like, bro, ain't
God damn it. You can still
y'all
go up in coochie soft. It'll get you hard. So don't play with
man,
me, man.
no, for real, bro. I'm just
Don't play with me, man.
like,
Uh,
facts, bro.
no,
You like
no.
either one of the two. Y'all don't like it, or y'all doing something else,
I
bro.
don't know about y'all. I say, man, word. I ain't trying to knock nobody hustle, but it ain't my fault you don't eat nothing. Shit.
Oh,
Maybe
facts.
that's why you need pills, jackass. I ain't trying to knock nobody, but shit.
Nope.
Shit called foreplay for a reason. Them motherfuckers be some shit. Come on, let's go right now.
Boy,
Them motherfuckers
but
crazy, bro.
it's the thing people fail to realize it's natural things out there, natural herbs and minerals and vitamins that
I
you
never in
take
my
on
life heard of a dude. He got a woman butt naked. He gonna eat her out. He still ain't getting hard. He eating her. He's doing her. She kissing on him. He still ain't getting hard. Who the fuck?
Yo, that
Bro,
shit
you talking
crazy,
about
bro.
feelings and pussy, you ain't get hard. You
I
must have
done heard some stories, bro, and
what
that
I'm
shit is
saying,
for
bro.
real, bro. Like
Either
how?
you
I'm
getting
like,
turned
bro,
on by
you
what you
serious?
doing or you ain't. It's that simple, man. God damn.
Bro, I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, boy, boy, that thing,
God
boy,
knows it. They just train to bend shit over. That's their stupid ass fault. That's what they need.
boy,
They just
boy,
bend shit over.
boy.
Bend
I'm
over
gonna
while
be,
they
boy, I'm gonna be Mount Everest, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. It's like these dudes, boy. I be like, boy, these niggas be like SpongeBob under the sea. I be
Nah,
like,
man. Tell you, man, dudes be telling on themselves, bro.
yeah, bro, that shit be crazy, bro. How you, she butt
Shit,
ass
you know what
naked,
you
bro,
doing,
and
man.
you,
She
and
doing certain shit, you gonna be ready, fool.
man. And
Ah,
it's just
man.
certain things like
Yo,
a
man,
woman just
dudes
turn
scare
that
these
turn me
women.
on, bro, and
Dudes,
she
man,
like
first
that.
of all,
She
man, men scary. Man, some other shit going on, man. Dudes got to motivate themselves to get some sex, just to do like some simple shit. So, nah, man, this shit for real, y'all. It's certain. That's why I say it's certain things, man. It's just natural. If you like a certain food, if you smell it, you're gonna get hungry. If I
man,
pull out a plate of your favorite dish, you're gonna get hungry. So all this other shit, you got to get motivated to be hungry. So every day, females, you got to take a pill to be hungry. Your
hell
kidneys
no, bro.
break.
That shit crazy to me. Just to eat something, bro. That, like you
I can
said,
see
just
if
let
you
me
call
know.
yourself want to screw the hell out of her for hours straight, then I get it. All right. Hey, bro, I understand if you feel like you ain't packing like you think and you just want to put in work. All right, bro. If that's how you feel, but
But
all
that
that
what
shit you needed
the
to get
crazy
motivated.
part, bro.
Look,
They got
look,
they
look,
got
look.
natural
Yeah,
stuff
without
for
that
that.
shit, you come on, bro.
That they got natural stuff a man can eat and take for that to get that blood circulation pumping.
Big
And
ball.
people don't even know about bananas and eating certain things
Bro,
that got
yeah,
nitrate
bro.
in it.
But C Mills, you know eating bananas, bro. You gotta eat a lot of them, bro. Ain't like,
Yeah,
all
no,
right,
but I'm saying, but no,
I'm
but
gonna eat
no,
one
no,
before we
Hey,
get started.
man.
yeah, no, I'm saying, but you got jinx and you got all this other stuff that's natural,
I'm telling
and
you,
it's more,
fam.
and it's
A lot of dudes
more
need to
than that.
I'm gonna
stop
tell
It's
you
jacking
what.
certain
off.
I'm gonna tell
food,
you what.
bro.
I'm
Stop
gonna tell
jacking
you
off
what.
so much, bro.
Yeah, that too.
Bro, it's
You know what I'm
stupid.
saying? That
This dude
alone
is
will build
straight
you up. Like you
stupid.
ain't, you know what I'm saying? I know why dudes be needing
No,
shit.
no, for real. He be for real, man. They got a whole thing
Hey,
on
young lady, how you
masturbation.
doing?
It's a
All
mind
right.
thing too, and it will mess you up. If you sitting up there jacking off, you taking
Oh,
this stuff, you're
how you
not
doing?
eating right, and if you doing other
How you
stuff,
doing?
yeah, bro,
All right, how you doing?
You be
that
on
is
abuse that
crazy.
man, bro. He
Like,
gonna abuse you so much when it's time you ain't ready.
yeah,
Not ready.
man. They did a
Man,
study on that about
I'm just
dudes
look.
masturbating, and they
Shut up.
like it'll
I
throw
finished
you
already.
off because the mom because the
Nah,
dude, the
on some
dude,
real shit, bro. Like
that shit for real, bro.
I be talking to men, man, but that's how that shit be, bro. Like especially
There
like
you
when you
go.
know
That's
for
what
a
I'm
fact
talking about.
you gonna hit something, you know
That's what
for a
I'm
fact
talking
you
about.
are like you actually got time to plan for the shit.
Yeah,
You know you might not begin with the girl to Friday, it's Monday. You got a whole week to be ready. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, bro. Because it ain't no excuse. And
I
people
have more
do,
money
and
than
then
you.
dudes think that liquor get them, bro. Liquor will kill
Yeah,
your
because
shit,
I have
bro.
more money.
Fill your whole
Liquor
stuff
will
up that whole week.
kill.
You ready. You know what I'm
Liquor
saying?
will kill your shit, bro. Dudes be thinking that, oh, I'm gonna drink some liquor. I'll be there with the henny. No,
Huh?
no,
But it's a
dude.
difference
Oh,
too when you got dudes that be freestyling. So
I'm just ready to go home. That's all.
Yeah, they be freestyling saying
like
anything. I'm
some
gonna
dudes
drink
might
this
not even
gin.
know when they're gonna get some, so they can't like plan it out. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know how it go when you just trying to get a chick to get dudes like that be discombobulated. But when you know you got shit lined up, you already know when you're gonna see her. You already know how shit gonna go down. So you able to like yeah be ready type shit, and it's that simple, man. Because they see that's what happened to y'all. People look at sex as something to do, and some people understand that shit is like business and a job. It's like putting in work for real. You know what I'm saying? So they just
Yeah,
thought they could just keep doing some shit and woman gonna keep going for it. Or I tell you, they just dudes
Oh,
just think you hard, screw the hell out of a woman,
yeah,
just
please.
drill her ass and that and you doing
I
something.
ain't done yet, so thank you.
I tell you, a lot of dudes messed up in the head, man.
nah, for real,
Their whole
bro.
concept of sex is messed up. That's why they don't be ready on. It's a lot of shit, man. When your perspective is from a pervert perspective, that's why you ain't get like you ain't. I'm telling you, man. Trust me, a lot with it.
I'm telling you, bro. If that woman that beautiful, she don't turn you on, bro. To where it's like, bro, yeah, it's something wrong, cause bro,
Well,
I be like, I be hearing stories, bro. I
listen to
heard
this.
stories from women
I
telling me,
understand some
Listen to
dudes.
this.
Let me say, some dudes probably want it so they last longer. I get that part too.
Yeah, because
like,
that's why they
I
did
give them a
that.
pass
They
on
did
that. You know
that
what I'm
for a
saying
reason.
yeah,
some
yeah,
dudes
and
know
that's
how long
understandable.
they gonna last, and some
Let
dudes
me
don't want to
fold it
bust
right here.
it and
I'll
be a
be out of
clown.
here. I'm
So
out of here the next. I'm out of here the next half an hour.
I ain't know
But
you
All
still
right,
at work.
thank you.
Much I forgot you still at work, bro. Oh
But
shit.
man, I be hearing stories from women that be telling, I be like, yo, for like, yeah, like dudes be embarrassing themselves. Cause I be hearing stories from women. I'm like, yeah, this dude couldn't even. Da, da, da. I was like, yo,
You
Damn, I
so
wow.
thought
way
I had
double
more money on
gas.
me. I didn't got no more.
And I'm talking about, I heard some stories from women. They're like, yeah, he couldn't even. Da, da.
My
I'm
bad.
just like,
I
I
got no
know
more
it's
on
still
me.
bad weather beating up shit.
Yeah.
Illinois, severe weather.
All right. Okay. All right. Bet. So no
I'm
more.
just
No,
like,
leave it
boy.
right there. I'll grab it in the
And
morning.
I'm talking about
I'll
chicks
grab it in
be
the morning.
bad in the mud. I'm be like,
All
yo, and
right.
I'm be like, he couldn't, the dude couldn't. I'm be like, yo, something wrong with
Yeah,
him.
I told it. Yeah,
Cause it's like, I'll beat the
I
brakes
had
off your
moments.
ass.
Man. I mean, that's what men do.
Yes.
What
See
we do,
Mills.
man.
no,
See
no, for
Mills.
real, bro. Cause it be some chicks like, I don't know what he was
Dude,
doing,
I
but
think some people
chick,
need
I will
hurt
beat
so
the
bad.
brakes off your
Take
ass.
it too
I'm
far,
like,
man. Hurt too
this
far,
dude,
y'all.
I'm like, Lord have mercy. Cause it,
They taking blue pills and they saying, "Oh
Look,
fuck."
see Mills. See Mills. See
They
Mills. I'm
all this
telling you,
weird
a lot
shit is
of dudes
going on,
be,
y'all.
a
They
lot
have
of
no
dudes
clue, man.
be eating a
They
lot
don't
of
even know
pussy.
proper
So
I
sex.
know, bro.
They
when you do a
learn
lot of,
animal sex, y'all. You
a
watch
lot
it,
of dudes
animal
ain't got no
porn. You can have
joints.
animal porn now. That's what that shit is.
I done heard women tell me that
I
when
mean,
dudes eat a lot of coochie,
all y'all letting
that's
know
because
after
they
they was
either
so
they
busy
joint
focused
can't
on
get up right
eat,
or they can't get right. When women done told me to
Nah,
dudes.
no, be honest with you,
eat
that ain't always true
hoes.
though. I just
They
say
was
this.
focusing on
If you
all
got
the
a
I
wrong
woman, if
know
you
shit.
that.
got a
I do
woman,
know that too, bro.
yeah, if you got a
They
woman
didn't
and
know
you
about
this and
that
that,
V in the
that's
middle,
something
man. They don't
different.
know
But
nothing about that.
you know, I don't know.
They
Some I don't know.
don't know nothing
Some
about
dudes
that.
might.
They
I
just know
don't
about
know.
getting
I don't
head with a
know. I
chick with
guess
nails
some
and shit
dudes
like
don't got
that,
no
but they don't
joint,
know
or
about nothing.
they joint. They feel that they joint ain't gonna work enough.
Yeah. So that's what they try to do. But like, if I'm turned on by the woman
They don't
and
like
like she
soft
turned me
titties.
and I
They like
know she
hard
clean
that
and that's
shit.
what I want to do, then hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat that pussy. But and then I'm gonna do my thing after
Yeah.
that. But continually and like you can't get up and I'm gonna just eat her out to satisfy to get her to come and then you can't even make her come with your bro. You out of there, bro.
And a lot of dudes don't know what they be doing, bro.
No fact. And then I done heard women
I know
who don't even want head
dudes be
because
calm as hell,
certain
bro.
dudes don't even know how to
A
get
lot of
them
dudes
head.
No,
don't know
bro, I done
nothing
heard
about
that
that
too. I
thing
done heard
down there.
that
They
too.
know nothing about it.
And,
I
and,
done
it, and
heard
it,
that
it,
too.
it, so
At
it
all.
turns certain women off because certain dudes don't know what they doing down there. So you get down there trying to do something like, no, I'm like,
And I told you
Yeah,
that's what turned a lot of women hard
I
too.
done heard that
A
too.
lot of women turn hard because
I
it
done
just
heard
had to
that
be
too, C
hard.
Mills. A
The
lot of dudes
man,
don't
yeah,
know.
man,
bro.
A lot of
they
dudes don't
make
know how to
their
be
ass stay
proper.
soft. So I know how that
I
shit
heard
work.
that too, C Mills.
When women don't start getting a proper stuff, they start getting hard naturally.
What you
You know what
say,
I'm saying?
bro?
When
The
women
women
don't
don't
get
what?
when they don't get certain shit, they get hard naturally. Woman, talking about they get, we might call it attitude, whatever. They get snippy. Women get on their
Oh
hard shit. Like when they ain't getting right, they just be, you know what I'm saying? They be on their
yeah,
hard shit. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
whatever.
But look, I can,
they ain't getting the beat
Yeah,
out, they ain't getting the
but
brace
that's
beat
what
off
happened.
of them.
but I can
Women
say this too.
got their
I
double
can say
shit for
this
so
too.
long. So
A lot of women,
that make women get hard, not getting shit right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, I know it's women that's feminine. They might have want to be feminine, but
I know a
they
woman, yo,
just got tired of a lot of shit, and just
she
shit
turned
just
that
happened.
thing off. She turned that thing off for 10 years. Turned
Mm-hmm.
that shit off for 10 years. I was like, damn, how you do that? She was like, man, these
Telling
dudes
y'all,
all
man, I've been
all these
peeping that
dudes is
for
clowns
years,
out here.
bro. Like all they be knowing is bend their ass over, bro. Telling you, man.
Yep. That's it,
I'll
bro.
tell you, that's what make that shit so easier.
One pump chumps.
I'll tell all them dudes, like, yeah,
Like,
man.
no, for
Look,
real,
look,
bro. You right, bro. Cause I'd be like,
look.
what?
No, see, look. I had a joint I was messing with. She was turning into sex and we go together. And I had to like, yo, listen, I ain't making no love to you, bitch. I had to tell her straight up like that. Like, I ain't into making love. I'm sorry, honey. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it because I don't want you to get no ideas. Word up. I knew that shit. Like,
You can't get them more
she
straight
don't.
up than that.
Word up. Like, nah, baby girl. She's like, I love you. And I used to be like, I know. And I ain't never used to say it back. I'm serious. I never
Facts,
said it
bro.
back because I told her.
Facts.
I told her I didn't play with that word. I said, that's a
Nah,
word I
yeah,
don't play
cause
with.
you can't just say that on account of y'all having sex and then, oh, I love you,
I
then you
don't
say
play
it
with
back.
that word.
Yeah, then next thing you know, it's like, oh, they expecting you to be in a relationship, bro.
That scary shit. She was on that scary shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro. You
yo,
gotta just
bro,
let it
the
be
whole
known. Hey,
shit.
look, we
Bro,
got a
the
sexual
whole bro,
relationship.
listen. I told her that, right? What C Mills just said, I told her that, and that shit used to go right in one ear, right out the other. Literally, like
She like, nah, I'm gonna throw this shit on your ass.
I would get a bunch of text messages, all this, this and
Nah, she
that.
was
And
sending your ass pictures and shit all
But
day.
hey, and bro, what's the crazy part
she was
is
doing
then,
that too. She was doing that too, bro. She
I
was
know
doing
she
that too.
was.
and that's
Cause
the
I
crazy
know
part because bro,
older
then they
women
come
try
back
to
and
get
look at you
turned
like
out.
you crazy, like you done
Yeah,
told
I
them
know
from
she
the
was
get
posting
go,
pictures,
like
bro.
this is what it
I
is.
get punches. People
Bro,
not looking at, man. An
look,
era got online that was never used to
look,
sending naked pictures to men, and they was doing it.
look,
And
look,
I know what
look,
happened.
look, look, look,
Hey.
look. I'm a be yo. I'm going back. This bitch was. I'm looking at the text messages, all this goofy shit she sent me, and all this. Listen, to all this bullshit. I had to tell her straight up and down. I said, that shit you sending me is what you send to a significant other. You don't send that shit to somebody. You don't send that shit to me. That's the significant other type of shit you send to somebody. Where I'm having a whole conversation with you and that shit. Nah, fuck out of here. Stop sending me shit like that. I had to tell you, yo, stop bombarding my messages with all that bullshit.
What's up, D Malley?
And I ain't trying to, like
Sex is not to play with.
shoot women and
No
shit.
such
I
thing
ain't
as
doing
casual
it to
sex.
shoot women. I just say now, man, that you got to be real careful on
What's
how you
up,
put
my
that
people in the West Coast?
joint on a woman, yo. Because if you honestly say if you touch her
Back
soul
punches.
with if you touch her soul with that, yo.
Hey, yo,
I'm telling you, punches for real.
Cali, y'all. When I be talking shit about Los Angeles, y'all, and Cali, I be talking about fucking Tariq Nasheed, man. Because I know the shit he spread over there. That's why I be going in like that.
I just say that, man. You touch a woman's soul with that joint, man, you're gonna have problems, yo.
Yeah, bro, for real, bro. You gotta, even though it may you be wanting it so bad, you gotta know how to limit that joint, bro.
Like that punches. Some of them ain't gonna let you play with them like that, man.
What happened,
that
bro?
shit you pulled on her, that shit ain't gonna work on some woman, man. He gonna just tell me this and that third. What he talking about? He ain't doing this and that.
See, to me, that shit is dangerous.
That's pull up at your job and some more
that's
shit.
Dangerous.
That's dangerous. You ain't doing this and all this good stuff I done gave.
Bro, this chick, last Valentine's Day, I was off. She came here and dropped a bag off here to me. So when I came in the next day, people were like, yo, bro, you got a gift that some woman dropped off for you. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, yo, she dropped some gift off for you. I looked at that shit. That shit was Versace cologne. The whole thing with the wash and the deodorant and all that shit. I'm like, this bitch is fucking crazy. This bitch is fucking crazy. I'm like, yo, this chick is fucking crazy, man. And she older than me. And she older than me. That's the crazy thing about it, bro. She's older than me.
Yeah, man. It's second freaky nature, man.
Yeah, but and then once you put on, some women think they can buy you too because you don't put it on. They're like, oh, I'm gonna make him fall in love.
They made the planet so fun. Ain't nobody want to be masculine no more. I have a lot of consensual sex. I have no problem with it.
Facts.
Yeah, bro.
It got to the
we
point,
can do paperwork. No matter how you want to do it. We can make it consensual.
She offered me money.
We do it like that, man.
Yeah, damn, bro.
Listen,
she offered
nobody
me
else want to do it. I'll do it.
I told
fuck it, y'all. I mean, I think that's where we at now, y'all. I really
think. Hey, you did the right thing, bro. Because I don't have that happen to me too. And I'm like, yo, I don't want your money, bro, because it's gonna come something behind it.
You gotta just fly in once a month, and that's it. Like everything else is like some other shit.
I don't want it because something gonna come behind it.
Consensual sex, man. Paperwork.
Listen, I tried.
Agreements, you know what I'm saying? Like, no funny shit. Sign right here.
I tried that.
All
right, bro. It don't work, man.
It don't, bro. Because, bro, shit go out there. It go in one ear and out the other ear, bro. It's like they don't hear you.
But I had to, bro. I was sending her stuff that she was sending me shit like saying all this crazy stuff. I had to send her the breakdown of what a narcissist is. I said, yo,
yeah, man. I know what y'all be doing, Tiger, man.
No disrespect to you. I said, this is you.
Catching those feelings, bro.
I ain't with that shit.
You know, men ain't trying to hear when a woman turn them off. See, if that shit had happened to Punches, he would have had a fucking fit. Know what I'm saying? That's how it works. If a chick tell him, dude,
bro, listen.
Yo, I'm good. I ain't trying to really do all that. I'm just trying to, ride your face every now and then, link up on a Friday and have fun. That's it. Dudes, we feel like, oh shit.
And bro, you know what? I'm a type of dude that if a woman did tell me something like that, I ain't got no problem with no shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I tell you that shit happened to me before though. It did.
I don't want no.
To a level, yeah, it did.
Yeah, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a problem.
It was like I was trying to wipe them up. I was having fun with them, but after that, they were just like I said, they were just like, that's it for you. You know what I'm saying? Cause like that. Man, they had a man and shit, but they was smart enough to know, like, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna have your way.
You know what it was, bro? She knew that.
Like I said, that shit.
She knew that. Her mind. So. She might have wanted to dead the next dude.
I met all type of women, man.
But she knew you wasn't having that. You would stay who you with, because bitch, I'm not trying to be with you.
Facts. I'm not finna do all this crazy shit that you expected me to do behind this, that just because your dude may not even this, that, and the third, but it's like, no, it's because so women know, like, when you give it to them real like that, it's just like, I'm gonna see, can I break this nigga? And it's like, man.
Listen, bro, I remember, like, what, I don't know, I think I might have been like probably, like 18 at the time. I gunned something down that was like 24. Man, this chick was like, at my house, just showing up at my crib, popping up unannounced. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I had a motorcycle accident. Bitch showed up at the hospital. What the fuck?
Nah,
bro.
she loves you, bro. She loves you, bro.
Like, yo, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Now, you know why I say that? Because I miss days like that. Because you had certain women like that. They ain't around
Yo,
like that
now
no
look,
more,
now
bro.
look. I say this. I say this. I say
Nah,
this.
she just loved you, bro. That's all that was.
I say this. Look.
That I kind of missed a woman like that.
I say
And
that.
that's the other crazy.
See,
You know
I
what I'm
miss the
saying?
women.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
miss the women like
Yep.
that.
Sometimes you
Like,
wish you had a crazy chick stalking you
yeah,
out, man. You get boring.
not the stalkers. Nah,
Bro,
bro. I don't
check
like
this
that.
out, bro.
I don't like that.
I got a
Hey, and chicks
homeboy.
like that, much as they always ready. You know she was ready. She
Bro,
always ready.
I got a white homeboy. He got this Asian chick. She a millionaire. She was stalking the hell out of this dude, and he do not want
Yo,
her, bro. And
yo,
she
And
trying
not,
to hurt.
and not the
Let me ask
country,
you
not
this.
dudes always somebody have problems with women that play games. They girl play games with the
Let me
stuff.
ask you
I
this,
don't deal with
C-Mills.
chicks like
That
that.
Yeah, what up, bro?
I deal with chicks that like to do it
he
anytime,
white,
any place,
he
anywhere.
white, and she got him, and he got a
I like
Asian
women
chick.
that's more aggressive with me.
Yes, bro. She a
You know what I'm saying?
millionaire,
I
bro.
like women that be like,
And bro,
yeah,
she
like
is
that,
stalking
man.
the shit out this
That's
dude.
right.
And me and
See,
my partners, we
I'm
like,
gonna be honest with you. I'm the
That's
type of
all
guy
I
when
know.
it
I
comes
don't
to
know
something
about the
like
other
that.
shit. So,
A lot of us be praying for situations like
and
that.
I
what,
know
I
this.
that's
know,
what, bro.
I,
Me and my partners was saying the same thing. We
I
like,
know,
bro.
I'm
bro.
smart enough what type of woman to
I
wipe
know
up,
a
man.
dude, bro. I know a dude that had a situation like that, bro, and he up and left his woman for that other woman. Left her
Bro,
ass.
I'm
The
like,
one
bro,
thing I
and this
never
Asian
do,
chick
y'all,
is,
and that's
bro, she
cool.
pretty, she pretty,
I
bro.
tell
And I'm
y'all
talking
that
about
I
she's
never did
stalking
that
the
dumb
hell
shit.
out this dude, and
What
she
you
a
do?
millionaire, bro.
Let me say this. I'm gonna be quiet. Cause punches,
Go ahead, Fame.
he heating up with some shit. I never did that. That's something you never do in your life. I
Yeah, I
tell y'all
never
all
did
that,
that either.
men.
Yeah, I never
Don't
did that
never
either.
leave one woman to go to another woman.
Go to the next
Never
one.
do
Yeah, I
that.
never did that either, yo.
Cause another thing you do that, you cursing yourself and jinxing yourself. You fucking yourself over. If you gonna leave a woman, leave her for that reason. If you get with her for that reason, but don't never leave a woman to get with that woman. That grass on the other side is for real. It's something behind that. When you leave somebody with somebody else, you're gonna pay a price in the end. That's just how it works. I know that shit proven facts. So it's how it worked, y'all. I never did it because I know better. Yeah, you're gonna always end up worse than the person you left. And you're gonna wish you never left that person. If you leave a person, be by yourself. Don't go to another relationship. Don't jump to nobody else. That's what you're gonna fuck up at. Especially that person know you left somebody else. And they gonna always judge you as that and think you're gonna do it to them. It's like a certain curse that come with that shit, yo. Yeah. Real talk. So all I'm saying is if you left somebody to be with somebody else and it didn't pan out, that wasn't a mistake. Especially if you left somebody good. Or especially if you one of them people that made up a reason to leave somebody because shit was appeared to be better. Yeah, they pay a price. That's how that shit goes, man. Because everybody only meet certain people within their lifetime, yo. That part I know. Certain people, the right people come in your life a couple times. And sometimes they come in different forms. So it could be a person that act like, they crazy over you. It could be that person. It just come different ways and everybody get their people. Like I said, it could be teens, 20s, every decade you might get that one person come across your path that you might supposed to be with. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Or your match. And if you blow it or you miss it, it might not come back again for a minute. So then you're going to be going from place to place to place. Like I said, go like that. You wind up with the wrong person and you're trying to get out of that relationship. And you in another one and you try to get out of that one. That's how it be, man. But leaving somebody for somebody else, man, that shit. Yeah, something with that. Because a lot of people did that shit and they did it to good people. Supposed to leave out an abusive relationship. Yeah. But it's backward. People don't leave with. I never heard of somebody left for abusive relationship to be with somebody else. I never heard that. I hear about somebody leaving somebody that's doing something decent. Or, yeah, man, if you're going to leave somebody, leave because they abusing your ass. Shit. That's man or woman. Because, man, I'll speak up for man abuse, too. A lot of men get abused. Men get abused financially. And some men get beat on, goddamn it. Some men get screamed on, embarrassed. Some men get verbally abused.
Boy, that is true. I done seen it with my own eyes. I'll just be like, bro, ain't no way.
Bully with their mouth.
Yeah, y'all was cooking. I must have been a little far behind.
Yeah,
Y'all
man, we
was
gotta
cooking a
talk
little
grown
early.
up shit. I'm about to say you can't. Y'all get it now. Now y'all see how the lives go, bro. You can't always talk bogus, simple shit. Sometimes you gotta talk grown shit, bro. We growing around here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all was talking that real.
Plus, we got. We got to look at it like this too, y'all. We underestimate ourselves in life. We look at it like everything is a known fact, but it's not. We talk about this alter reality. So we talk about these conversations of basic sex, but people don't be knowing this shit. Some people forgot. Hey, it's people coming up want to know what's real. I'm trying to stop people from wasting their life, man, in every level, relationships, all type of shit. These things, we never talk. We never talk about our dedication to relationships, bro.
Punches.
It's just like that's a lot of time of your life,
enough, bro. Like I can't emphasize it enough and shit. Fame, like I said to you before, bro. Thank you. Thank you for everything you done for me, brother. Thank you.
I appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Yo, Punches, something you said had me dying. You was like, yo, stop bombarding my phone with them text messages. I had to tell her joint that same shit, my nigga. Oh my God, I was busting out laughing, my nigga.
Nah, bro, you don't understand. I was getting bombarded with text and voice text.
I wish I could. I don't even want to show. I wouldn't even show y'all what the fuck she was saying, bro. It was so obscene, bro. It was so wild, bro. I can't even.
Let me tell you what she was, bro. Yo, bro, I was getting stuff like this, bro. I would get text messages of pictures of her box all day long.
All type of nasty shit. No, listen. Hold on, wait, hold on. Time out.
The shower, shit like that. I had to tell her straight up and down. I said, honey, listen, no disrespect.
Slow your roll.
I don't have sex on my mind 24 hours a day. I don't. That's not on my mind.
Yeah, that be them nymphos. I call those nympho joints.
I said, please, honey, stop sending me that stuff. I said, because I don't have sex on my mind. I don't have sex on my mind.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Because I had a chick send me her number out the blue, and then this chick just started inspecting me. So when I wasn't responding, she going like, "You must be busy, bitch." What you mean I'm busy? Bitch, first of all, I didn't even ask for your number.
Shit.
Like I didn't even ask for your number.
Right there too. That psych war shit. Oh
yeah.
What's the famous one? Oh, keep fucking who you fucking and all this other bullshit. Man, get the fuck off my line with that crazy shit.
I'm like, I didn't even ask for your number, and then you sitting up here mad at me.
That's crazy, AI, because I was getting that same bullshit what you just said.
Come on, I know, my nigga. Listen,
who you mess with.
Keep messing who you messing with. I'm done and all that. Like, yo, listen, all that psych war shit, I'm not with all that.
For real, bro, she's 100% a narcissist. And if you told her that shit, 100%.
Listen, bro, 100% psych ward, and those be the joints. Ooh, they real fun to play with, but other than that, it get a little too sketchy. You know what I mean?
They're the best to have sex with. You. That's what you're trying to say, bro.
They cool to play with, but
psycho.
When it start getting the serious stuff, it's gonna go left.
Yeah, but you already know that from the beginning. Like when Shorty did that,
you can't be with every day. You can't.
Nope.
Yeah, bro.
Nope.
That's what I'm telling you. Different levels, man.
They try to use the sex. They're trying to use the sex to try to manipulate you.
Some women are not domesticated. Some type of chicks ain't domesticated, bro.
That don't work.
So you can be chilling on a couple of days, and that's too much.
And man, I knew something.
Everyday behavior is different from a fun behavior.
Right.
I knew something was wrong with Shorty when I told her. I'm like, yo.
I had to learn that. You said that shit is dangerous. Like
that shit is dangerous, bro.
You get trapped up with the wrong chick, and can't get rid of her ass.
And like Punches said, like, bitch, I'm not sitting around. I'm busy. I got real stuff to do. I'm not thinking about sex all day and doing this.
Hey, everybody have a good night, man. My mechanic just pulled up. I'm about to get up out of here, man. It's been a couple hours, man. Like it's time for me to go. Y'all have a good night, fam. Salute you, bro. I'm out of here, man.
Don't forget to come back. You get a chance, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going. I'm always here, bro. Don't think I'm not here. I'm just about to get out of here. I'm still gonna be in the chat though.
You gotta bring the Cleveland vibe, you know what I'm saying? So
oh yeah, for sure, man. Salute to everybody, man. Punches, T Mills, AI,
like where I'm at. Appreciate it, bro.
We got diversity on this channel the whole time, you know what I'm saying? People from all over communicating from different parts, you know what I'm saying? Like
Ohio Valley, that's what they be saying, bro. Ohio Valley, you know, shit right next to me. You know
even
you
AI right next to each other.
You know what I mean? You know we neighbors. You know we neighboring states. They call that shit the Ohio Valley.
Yeah, the land turned up right now, man. Y'all got to get some tickets to the spot, man. The land.
Like, I'm gonna come to a Cleveland game, bro. I'm gonna go to a Cleveland game. It's right there,
really,
bro.
Ohio is East Coast. Like that's what I say. They get put in West Coast, Midwest, but Ohio is really East Coast. You know that from the conference.
Yeah, man, we ain't not too far. We not too far from New York. It's only a couple
It's right
hours.
up there. It's all right there.
That's
Cleveland's
right there, bro.
East Coast.
All right, y'all. Have a
Yeah.
good night, man.
That'd be
All right,
easy,
bro.
bro.
Yeah.
Just like Michigan and all that really is. All that shit really East Coast for real. Midwest really when you cross over that river.
Yeah, it's funny how we could connect with and say these chicks got the same similarities and they all not the same.
Nah, because they on the same frequency.
The same
no,
frequency.
but you and punches have figured out that
Fact,
phone
bro.
has fucked their head up and tweaked their brain, bro.
Nah,
Because
they
it
was
wasn't
already
such thing as
tweaky.
text messages. Y'all wouldn't be getting flooded with texts.
Yeah.
And bro,
They was already
it's the
tweaky,
same
but you
thing.
know what happens?
They lost their fucking mind and they fucking cry.
When you
All it is, bro.
fucking
These are the things I said is showing now. It's not a coincidence with y'all in two different times. That's what it is, bro.
And bro, that shit happened all over, bro. That shit happened down here, up here, just like Country was saying. Like, a shorty gonna just send me her phone number. We ain't never texted nothing, and then the chick gonna expect me. She called, and then called one time, and then texted. Then she gonna get
because you ain't reply fast
and then
enough.
she gonna say you always busy. So when I get the time to respond back, she's like, "What you want?" And so I'm like, "Hold on, what y'all say? Bitch, you sent your number to me."
Man, because Ohio really next to Virginia, all that shit.
I'm like, I ain't even asked for your number. Then you always busy. I'm like, yo, when you asked me yesterday, it's like, yo, would you busy? I said, yo, I'm taking my son to the doctor. I can't even talk right now. I'll call you later. But then you like, see, you busy. Bitch, you think I am busy? I'm taking my son to the doctor. You think I'm just sitting around all day waiting for you to just to call?
Reach out.
Like, bro, that shit be crazy.
First of all, I'm not even responding. That's some of that shit to hours later. You hit me with one text, I won't respond for a couple hours.
Bro,
so, I'm not just hitting you right back because you hit me like, nah, bro. Like,
no,
it don't
you
work like
must be
that.
busy. You must be busy, bitch. If the whole point of if you send a text, if I can't talk on the phone, but send a text. That's the whole point of I can't talk on the phone right now. If I tell you I'm busy, so what do you want? Okay, but then I text you back and you just leaving me on red, and I told the shorty, she was like, oh well, you got a point. But then, oh, are you busy right now? I'm taking my son to the doctor. I got a doctor's appointment. Oh, see, what do you don't understand? Like,
wild mind games.
bro,
And
that
you know
shit
what? Just
be.
like that, they're not trying to hear nothing about nothing. They don't give a fuck about your circumstance. They don't care if you got kids, if you got a job, if you get money. They don't care about nothing.
Bro,
That's
that
the
shit,
thing about them, right? This is
and bro,
retarded.
that's
Like,
how it
that's
let me
retarded
know.
shit.
That's how it let
Get
me
out
know
of here.
that woman's mentality. I'm like, oh well, you
I'm
must not
straight.
know
Get the
because
fuck from
I
out
take care of
now,
my
bro.
kids. I'm a father first, and if I tell you I'm busy, I'm busy. It's not because you thinking I'm busy. I'm messing with somebody else or doing this, bitch. I'm actually busy. I'm not sitting around here waiting for your phone call.
You know what
And
I noticed though? I noticed a lot of women are not mostly stable to even be in some shit with a nigga. Like, especially if you're the certain kind of dude, they're already
Bro.
skeptical. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Of you. They
man.
like,
I'll tell you,
yo,
I've been noticing that for a
they like
minute.
they don't have the emotional
All I
stability to
was trying
deal
to
with
tell
no
y'all,
dude.
right?
yep,
I
Like, you know what I
was able to
mean?
see in
Like,
real
bro,
life
you're not
how,
even
like
cool
a
or
lot of
nothing. Like,
certain
you ain't
women,
cool.
like women, a lot of their partying and lifestyle caught up to them, y'all. And I was able to see that. Just what
Got
AI
them
talking about.
tweaky. Got them
A
real
lot of women,
tweaky. They
they
real
fell off because they
sensitive.
was
Like,
playing
yo, what the
around too long,
fuck,
bro.
bro?
And now they liabilities are some of them. Some of them liabilities, bro. They just are.
Now
I know
that's the
exactly what AI
byproduct of
telling me.
some of these dudes doing them so dirty. It's like they
Yeah, a lot
scarred.
of
They
dudes
so
want women
scarred
and
out.
fuck them
They
up.
like damaged out. Most of
Now
them
a lot of
joints is
women got to
damaged
do,
out.
though. They got to do
Yeah,
certain shit to get right. A lot of
yeah,
know. I know what happened, y'all. That's why I hope a lot of women learned a lot of lessons, man. Because I saw it
yeah.
go from low
yeah.
level
And so
shit,
then when you give
low
them to them
level
like
shit
that, they
down to
looking at you like, oh nah, bitch, that's because you dealing with these
it was a
lames out
plan
here.
promoted
Weird ass
women.
niggas.
The
Yeah, I
plan
don't
was
know who
promoted
you been
women to
around.
try to.
Yeah,
It was
like,
promoted for them to try to take care of men and live this certain life of being with this type of man, but
like,
the
like,
man don't really do too much.
but you ain't
And
read a
women
mill.
tolerate and be happy with men that don't really do but so much.
You ain't
And
met a
that's
real dude yet. Like, I'm not finna sit
yeah,
up on the
wasn't
phone all
the man
day and
wasn't
do all this
Yeah, I
shit.
ain't doing all that
nothing too
shit.
much. You know what I'm saying? Because he was wrapped up in everything else. He wasn't take care of home financially or sex wise or family wise or you know what I'm saying? That's what all the shit we talk about, trips, certain things dudes was not doing, bro, at all. So
Yeah,
I,
all they doing
I
was
know that's
smashing,
a
and then
lifestyle.
the chicks was they was giving it out, so that's on them. And then it's like then you expect to do this that. Then you give her the real. Oh, you must no. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm taking my son to. I'm actually doing real busy stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
no,
I'm
I
doing
can't
shit.
talk at the moment. I can't do this because
Yeah.
I'm in a doctor's appointment with doctors talking, and you want to say, well, can I talk? So I say, yo, I'll call you later and talk
Oh,
later. But
yo,
then when I
I
call you
be
and
like,
talk.
one more
When
I
I
feel
thing.
like I
call you
be
back
on
and talk to
certain
you
shit.
later, you don't want to
I be
answer the
mad
phone.
serious. I
Nah,
be
one
like,
more
damn,
thing,
man.
bro. You
I
know
be
what's
feeling
crazy?
bad for women sometimes. Like,
Nah, you know what's crazy?
I be thinking about how do y'all look at shit. I always tell y'all this, like, if I be like, how does all this shit affect them? Like, you know what I'm saying? I know how women used to always be lusting off men. Okay, I like this dude. I like that dude. He cute, whatever. He this and that. But I wonder if the women even talk like that no more. Like,
Nah,
how
not
do
no
they
more, bro.
laugh
It's
at
different
men? Do
now.
they look at men sideways? I don't know. What? Like, I don't know how women live now, so I don't know. Do dudes holler at y'all when y'all go out now? Do men flirt with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit's so different now. You know what I'm
Dynamics is
saying? But
different
before it
now.
wasn't like that.
Yeah.
If you was a woman,
Dynamics different, bro.
you go out, certain things just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always in some shit, or I mean, it's always something going on, but it just seemed like now with all this wild shit been happening, man. Like I
Man,
wonder what was diseases more than ever
I
than
knew a
before.
dude,
I think of all that shit.
and
And
this
some
was
of them be
back
like,
in, and this was
The
like,
cold approach,
for
the
they
cold approach
bullshit.
is still active,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Listen,
Like I
the
be
cold
looking at
approach
all
is
of that
still
shit, man.
active, bro. If you
man,
see a joint, if you're on the street, you see a joint you like, it's still cool
Because
to
I think
go
a lot of this
approach
shit
her,
was
man. I don't
psychological,
care what
man.
nobody say, man.
nah, for
The
real,
cold
bro. I
approach is
feel
still
like,
in, bro.
yeah, that's the
That's
basic.
still active.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
doing
you
that.
see a joint, you holler, man. Like that's
Yeah,
how I
bro.
see it. I'm not gonna
Yup.
holler at everything, but if I see something, I'm gonna spit. Whether she notice me or not, I'm gonna spit. It's take my chance. Like that's how you a dude. You gotta hunt. You know what I mean? Now, when you get to talking, she might say, "Oh, damn, I didn't even see you" or whatever. And she might, it might be cool. But I'm saying you can't really wait for choosing signals and all this red pill shit they putting out there. Like, man, fuck all that. You see something, you approach that joint. I
Yeah,
think about
facts,
all the
bro.
joints. I think about all the joints I ever
Facts.
smashed. I'm like, if I wouldn't have hollered
Yeah.
out, I wouldn't even have hit that. What the fuck you mean? Wait for choosing signals, nigga.
Yeah,
You
man,
crazy? I
they
gotta
ain't used to
holler
that
when I see
shit.
something.
Oh,
You
man,
must be
stop,
crazy, my
man.
nigga. You must be crazy. I gotta. If I see something, just spit at her. Fuck it. She say no. Worst she can say is I gotta do it or
And yo,
not. Get the
best
fuck
style, you
on.
ain't lying. That's why I was telling bro.
You know what I
Like
mean?
I watch women be hard as hell. Like, yeah.
Yo,
Like I say hard, y'all. I be talking about with a lot of shit. Like, it's like they not really into all that charm and shit. I see
Yeah.
women getting, I seen women throughout the years don't even know how to take a man. Like they don't even know how to take the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or they feel uncomfortable around men. I seen that shit, bro. They
They
don't
more
know a
comfortable around
conversation from
feminine
trying to
dudes.
holler from
They more
on some
comfortable around
real
feminine
shit.
type
Like
dudes and
bro said,
stuff
holding the
now.
door for them. They might not be like a lot of shit, man. I was able to see the mental changes on certain levels.
Yeah, we did see women evolve from when we was in high school. From back then and now, it's different. I mean, I know people change because it's
I
about
mean,
bills, responsibilities, and shit
it was
now.
the, I tell you the thing with women and men was like a fun thing. It was like a fun thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It was like a cat thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like women was more flirty with men and vice versa. And it always be this back and forth thing, whether it was with the eyes, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, no matter what it is.
Uh,
Or a woman to let it be known she approachable, or whatever. It always
yo,
just
for
be
real.
different things that went on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Throughout your day. Like I said, I know about these little things, you know what I'm saying? It was little things and clues. Like bro said, you might see somebody in a car, if she looking, you might just say, pull over real quick and just see if she gonna do it. And if she do it, you be like, oh shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got.
for real.
Yeah,
That's how shit
Nigga,
go. That's just how it go. That
bro,
just
like
how
I
it
that,
go.
still
But
be
you might
doing
get
it.
some pussy like
I
that.
did that the other day at the school.
Yeah,
Seen
that's
this
fire.
chick,
What the
yo,
fuck?
and
but
like
like,
I'm like,
I tell ladies like shit like this when you a man, you come out like that morning. You say, look, man, I'm gonna bag me somebody today.
Yo, for
And
real.
that
I'm
day you
fresh as hell.
focus
I'm
on
back
that.
at
And you
something today,
before
nigga.
the
I
day over
know,
with,
yo,
you might be
word
back.
up.
That's the goal. And it happens. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
That shit
just like
fun.
the other day, for
You know what I'm
example,
saying? It's
bro.
fun, y'all. I'm trying to tell you that's the fun
It's the
of
fun in
life.
it, bro.
That's like that America. That's that man shit. That's like what we
Like,
do.
bro, I had a
Like every
DoorDash
day,
delivery at a
at the end
school.
of the day, I say, look, I'm bagging somebody there. Well, man, you know what? I need some number, whatever it is. I'm gonna just ask
Yo,
somebody.
for real.
What's
Bro,
You
up?
can
I had
say
a,
that. And yo, for
Like I said,
real,
I don't
bro.
care about rejection, none of that shit. What's
not
up?
none
None
of
of
that
that
shit,
shit.
bro.
None of that shit. It's like I'm
And
trying
bro,
to get
like,
sales.
Fun with
It's
that.
like
It
I'm
was
trying to make
fun.
a
and
sale.
like,
I
It's
was
like
like,
I'm selling
even she
shit. Yeah, it's
said
like
she
I'm
got a
selling, bro.
man, and you like, that's what's up. You make her laugh real quick, whatever.
yeah, bro, all
That
that.
shit was fun.
And just like the other day, I had a
Now you
DoorDash order at the school like
now
last
you
week.
Stonewall Jackson, y'all. Be Stonewall Jackson now.
I
You know what I'm
seen this
saying?
chick and I was like,
That's
yo,
what I
can I?
mean by that hard shit, y'all. I don't be just talking about acting like a man. Nah,
Yo,
man.
and then
I
so
know women
Shorty
be right.
came out.
They
And when
mind.
she came out
They
with her
got real
son,
shit.
like he got in the car, she like, I got my son with me. So I hopped back in the Jeep. She
I think
pulled
it's a
right
lot
up
of this.
next to me, rolled the window down. She was like, "What's up? What you?" I was like, "Yo." She hopped right out the car and rolled and came around here. She like, "Yo, I had my son with me." I like, I bet. I say, I peep how she did it, but I'm just saying, like, man, that's the fun. And it'd be like, okay, like, Shorty came, hopped out the
These
whip,
joints
and
is going. No,
yeah,
because dudes ain't approaching chicks no more. Niggas
yeah,
is on
bro.
that
Yeah, I say that woman got
pose
like
and get
that too.
chose
Yeah, like I
shit
said,
and all this
it is
other
the woman's
crazy
fault.
shit. Like,
Nah, that
nah,
happen too.
bro.
Dudes stop
No.
hollering, all this dumb
Yeah,
shit.
bro. But
But
when
that's
I
why I
see
be saying I
No.
don't know how women look at shit.
But when I see some or someone I like you said, whether I'm gonna get rejected or not, or they got a
I don't
man,
care. I
like
I
I
don't
just
don't
know
care,
that.
care,
bro.
bro, because
I
it's
don't
just
That I
it's
care.
the
don't
fact,
care.
bro.
It's
Because
like
it's gonna I'm gonna be
I
mad
just
at
block
myself
you straight away.
if I never even took the chance to even know, like,
Right.
yo, that
Exactly.
chick might not
Exactly,
even had a
bro.
dude or nothing. You might not even know. She might even wanted you to
Nah,
holler,
Chris, fame, Chris. This is what they do now. This is what they do. You could be fresh as hell, right? They see you, they turn their head so fast because they don't want to get. It's like they don't want to give you that validation on what back in the days a chick could ice grill you. You know what I mean?
bro.
Let you know you
Yeah,
could
man.
push
Like I
up, right?
said, man, you ain't the only
Right?
one. I know about that. If I tell you, but that to know what it is too. A lot of them fruity.
Yo, they
Yep.
just turn their head so
You
fast,
know what I'm saying?
bro.
AI, you
Like
hear
what
me?
the fuck?
A lot
Yeah,
of them not in the men too. That got something to
could
do
be.
with it too.
Yeah, possibly. That's what it is too.
Nah, ain't no possibly. It's a percentage of that too, bro.
Yeah, I could, but nah, for sure, for sure.
Nah,
I
for real.
definitely
It's a
agree with that.
percentage of that.
Nah,
It's
I
real talk,
definitely
bro.
agree with that
Because
shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that did stop my approach on how I deal with women too. Because I understand that a lot of women don't even like men no more. So that's
They'll
why I
tell
tell you,
you. They'll tell
I
you
test the
too.
waters by how I can tell the woman energy. That's how I know how to come, whatever it is. And I've been put there, had to understand that,
Bro,
like, yo,
I give you another one
a
too,
woman
bro. When
might not
I was
be
doing the
pretty.
same thing, and this chick
You know
from
what I'm saying? So
Cali,
you can try to holler, you can play yourself. She ain't
and
into me.
and and,
But
and I,
you'll know, like you said, you'll know about certain eye contact and certain shit. So
yep,
you
Yeah,
can see
certain
if she
shit,
turn her
bro.
head real
Certain
quick.
shit. Yeah.
Sometimes
and
that's
bro,
a sign.
and what's crazy
Yep.
is Shorty did all of that, and so as I got ready to leave after the what's it called it, Shorty sent a smiley face through the message. I like, oh, Shorty must have wanted to holler. So I was right there in the driveway. So like on DoorDash, if you try to holler at
Nobody want
somebody and
no
put your number,
validation. You know what I'm saying?
you
AI,
put your
that's what
number in
they're
the
not
chat.
giving you no validation, they're acknowledging you. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like you said, it's on purpose.
that shit'll
They
block
do
you.
it for
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
So I had to
But
spell my
what you
number
say AI, I
out.
know what you said. Another, it happens a lot. I know you're talking about.
Happens a lot, bro. Happens a lot. It happens.
Yeah,
It's like
bro.
they
It's
won't
like they did.
validate a nigga.
I
It's
already
like they
know,
just
bro.
they refuse to validate you. It's like they see you winning, they like fuck you. It's they get more out of saying I don't see, act like they don't see you type shit, right? And it's like that's what's weird to me because
That's
it's
when I
like
was
what
like,
the
yo, I
fuck is
noticed you
going
can't
on?
be
That
too
shit's
fresh or
strange.
nothing. I started noticing you can't be too fresh. It's certain shit. Like, yeah. Like,
Nah, you know what?
some of the women got comfortable with low level shit. They just
Bro,
did.
Yo,
bro, I holler at a woman in my work uniform, and for one, that shit know. But I done bagged so many women when I used to
that
work
shit
with
work
certain
all the
jobs that had
time.
like,
That shit
yeah,
work
like
all
be
the
dirty and
time.
everything, and I still bag chill. You must be coming from, yeah, I'm coming from work, baby. Still bag them up, like, and I was like, you. I say this is only just the tip of the iceberg,
They
cause
tricked
you,
with it, bro. They did. They tricked
And
them with like low level shit, bro. Low level.
and you fly, it's
Yeah,
intimidating to them, bro. It's like it's intimidating. Yo, I'm
yeah,
gonna
it
tell you
is.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is something that I didn't even think for real. A lot of times these joints looking at you like you out their league, bro. Can you believe that? Like, yo, what kind of world we living in? Like, you a female, you could be a waitress,
no, bro,
you could not
facts.
have
I
a
done
job and
heard that
still
so much,
you could get a
hey,
rich nigga. What is you
bro,
talking about? Like, yo,
bro.
this ain't what kind of world we live in?
That
Like,
is
what?
crazy. I done heard that
What?
too. Hey, I heard women, you out of
Shit
my league.
weird,
Like,
bro.
shit, what
Shit
you
just
mean? Out of
weird.
your league? I'm like, I
Shit
ain't
weird,
nobody
bro.
like that to where you think I'm out of your league.
Word up. That's what I'm
I'm
like,
me. I'm
what the
confident.
fuck?
Yeah,
What you
but
talking
see,
about?
but you know why women saying that now, bro? Because they on it like, I don't need no. They making all that money, so they like, I don't need no dude. I don't need no dude. I
They
got
got
that.
that mentality too, and they don't
Word
want
up,
nobody, and they don't. Some of them don't want nobody doing better than them too.
word up. So you
They
know,
just don't.
I
They
told you
rather
that
have you.
became
They
a
rather date
fad
down.
with that
They
little
rather
low,
date
that
down.
low
They
level
rather
pet
date
peeve
down.
shit because
Yeah.
hey,
they
how you
wanted
doing?
them
All
dudes
right.
they could do whatever they want with. So
Yeah, they
Yep,
could date
yep,
down.
yep,
They
yeah,
like
yeah,
dating
out of
exactly.
my
down.
league and all that. That really means they can't play their games with you too.
Yeah,
You know
they
Yep,
what I'm saying?
can't
yep,
do
That's
that
how
shit
I
with
look
you.
at it.
Yeah,
yep,
you ain't going. You ain't
exactly.
Like
going. You
basically, you
just
ain't
not
been the type of
going.
nigga I could play with. So
Yeah,
women
you
got
can't
they
go. You
got
know,
their
I
way
ain't
of saying
going.
shit.
Yep,
You see what I'm
that's
saying?
fact,
Because
bro.
like I said, smart women know who to play with. They know. Oh, nah,
Yeah,
I
they
ain't gonna
know.
play with you. I can't play with you like that. Nah,
Yeah, they know
this
you
nigga,
just
he
gonna
too
keep it
serious. He got
pushing.
real shit going going on. That's why I tell you, our
Yeah.
people can't do Some
Yep.
women like low level dudes, man.
Yeah,
And
they like dating
3,
down. They
4, 5,
basically like
whatever
dating
low
down.
level
They
niggas. They
love
don't got to
dating
deal with
down.
like
no
that.
They
facts,
love
bro,
that
because
shit.
at
You know
least
what
they
I'm
like,
saying?
yo,
Let me
I know
show
this
you.
dude got mad chicks. I know he got
If she make her
this
hair,
going on.
doja, and
Mm-hmm.
he gonna be her little fucking doja. That's what he gonna be.
Like, shit,
And
look at it like
boom,
this dude got his own crib. He got 2 cars, and he dress fresh, and he got money. The chick
Yeah,
like,
they
yo, I
not.
know he got,
Yeah, there's no control. They
motion.
have no
Yeah,
control. They have
yeah.
no
So it's
control over
like,
your ass. Like a
yeah.
wild
So they already
animal.
know.
Yeah,
Like, I
like a
know
wild
women on them.
animal.
like Shorty told me, I'd be too lit while I check for her, and she a nice, pretty born female. Yeah, see.
See, that's what I was just saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm trying to say. They
So
coming
y'all
at
bringing
they
that back, like yeah,
like they
on
saying
love.
like
I
you. I
see
didn't even.
y'all, like yeah.
I mean, like I ain't
We
think you
gotta
even
fade them
fuck with
out,
me
but
type joint. Like what? Shorty, I what's
Yeah, bro. I don't heard.
you
I ain't
need
think
to.
you
I'm
the
like,
type of.
yo. First of all, don't get me wrong. We all like
Look, there,
dimes,
yeah.
8, 9s, and 10s. We all like 9s
I
and
would
10s,
never
right?
get down.
But
I
don't get
need
it
to
fucked
learn
up
from the
though.
men.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, don't get it
Yeah.
fucked up though. Like, what you wrong with her? She's like, she alright. She's bugging.
Yeah, bro. I they be saying that like I ain't think you be the time. I'm like, look, I ain't don't think that I'm that. I ain't no better than what you. I'm just saying like I'm just me. I got my stuff together, but don't think that you too
Yeah,
far
but
for
that
me.
go
I
to
just got
show
my
you
stuff together. But
that go
if you
that
gonna play and be on that bullshit, then no, you can get up out of here.
yo, you know what's funny? That go to show you niggas doing the right thing because you must carry yourself. If somebody feel like that about you, they must
Mm-hmm.
you carry yourself
Yep.
correctly. You know what I'm saying? Because they like, damn, that ain't no nigga. That nigga ain't no. I can't. He ain't no clown. I can't just try to do any old some goofy shit around this nigga.
Yeah, like cause
They
he
like he
that.
ain't even trying to have me around for
All
real.
right.
I be lucky
So
to
they
even
hit
be
up in the
around.
chat. All right. I see y'all in the chat. Like yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Yeah, like they know who they know, bro. They know. They also know that if they look real
I
good
think
in
that's
your
what's
eyes,
up,
they could
bro.
do you any kind of way too. Like if they got a fatty or like if you kind of acting open over them, they could do you. They could spin you a little bit. You can't act like none of that. You can't have none of that going on. You gotta be easy. Gotta be easy. You know what I mean? Gotta be easy. Yeah, you gotta be easy, bro. Yeah, this shit is like cat and mouse. This shit is like playing chess. And playing with them, playing with these women is like a game of chess. Y'all niggas
No,
think it's
for
checkers.
real,
No,
bro.
it's chess.
That's what they
It's
say.
like master chess. Nigga, it ain't no checkers when you playing with no women, boy. If you don't know how to play chess, you gonna take an L.
How
Even
you
if you
gonna
know how to
take?
play chess, you gonna take. Even if you know
You
how to
gonna
play
take
chess, you can take an
you
L.
gonna take plenty of them L's, boy, before you get it. Telling you.
Yo, facts. Yo, you take a wild L, and you know how to play. Like
Yep.
I seen that move coming. Like I
Oh
seen
shit.
that move. That shit still happen. Like what
Still
the?
happen,
I
bro. I'm
seen
trying
that
to
move
tell
about to
you.
happen.
And you know how many times I got my ass whooped in chest before I got good and start realizing it's just like that in life
Yo,
though. You gotta have to move 2 or 3 heads at a time. You gotta manage this like that
yeah.
because them games gonna come, bro. You gotta be like, you know what? Nah,
You gotta
I
see.
see,
You gotta. Yeah.
gotta see what it is,
Yeah. You
bro.
gotta
Cause
say why is they doing it? Why is you doing it? All right, you
yeah,
doing that to do this to do that. All right, and
yeah,
that's how
yep,
it is. It
yep,
ain't no. It ain't
yep,
no why you doing this. Oh, you act like that because it's no. It's she doing this to
and
make this move to
yep.
make that
Make the
move. Nigga,
mat
it's three
move.
moves ahead. I already see the
Yeah.
3 moves coming.
But I got a whole
Saying.
counter move. So okay, when you bam bam, okay, I got this. Okay, in case of this, I got this piece right here.
Yep, I got
If
that
she
piece
do
backing
this,
that piece up. I got
I
that
can
piece
go over
backing
here.
that
I
piece
got
up.
this.
Yep.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, it's just like that. People don't understand when they say life
Like
is
if
like
she
that,
leave,
bro. That
I
shit
got the
for
money to pay
real.
for everything. If she leave, I can get a new
Man,
crib,
man,
whatever. Like
look, bro.
everything's already covered. Every spot covered, nigga.
I'm telling you, dude, man, people don't even know how real that shit is when they say life is really like chess. You got to be 2 to 3 steps ahead and then
Yeah,
have the
this shit
counter
is
move.
chess. Life is chess.
In case, okay, this happened, bam, boom. I got this move over here to fall back on, boom. Okay, she make this move, I'm over here with it. You know what I'm saying? I got boom, boom. But you put yourself in a position when you get trapped. It's a wrap.
Or you might have your paper funny. You ain't got no exit plan. Your ass is
Man,
fucked up. Your ass fucked up for sure.
Yeah, I don't know
man,
what they do,
cause
man.
it's too many times that I ain't
I don't
gonna
know what
lie.
they
It's
do.
like, yeah, when you run to a real man, like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times some of these women don't know what they really want because they've been played with so much, then they just like this. And it's just like, yo, it's like, cause I
Oh
done
shit.
seen that. I'd be like, bro, cause women to say one thing, what they want, and then it'll be really something else. But
Yeah, it
then
switches, bro.
yeah, then on the
Switches,
back
bro.
end, once you know certain things go a certain way, well, and it's like, yo, like, but I came to you straight up with this, and I told you this, but this is what you said, and then you gave me this, and
Yeah,
then
I
you know
mean, I'm gonna keep
I
it
ain't
a
want,
gonna lie,
beam.
see, man, it be them knuckleheads, bro.
yeah, I know, bro, and it's
I ain't
just
gonna
like,
lie,
Yeah,
see,
it's
Melly dealing with
just
a lot of knuckleheads, bro.
yeah,
it's
it's
just
just
like,
yeah.
Cause it's
Nah,
like, man, I see that shit a mile away.
Knuckleheads, bro.
Yes, too many, and it's like shit. I don't even have the time of day to deal with that.
Bro.
That's why. That's why when I was just explaining about old.
Older bitches neither like that. No disrespect.
You said what, bro?
I'm talking about them older women that got them houses out there, shit like that. They be chilling. You be messing with knucklehead chicks. I know what you be doing, bro.
Mm-hmm. No, that was shit. That was back then, but now it's just like, man, I'm so like I was explaining earlier. Like I've seen that play a mile away. Just like we were saying in the sermon when old girl just sent me a number out the blue and saying, I'm just like, yo, your mentality ain't even right.
How old was she? How old was she?
Shit, shorty had to be in her 30s.
Yeah, that's what it is. She too young, bro.
I'm like, yo, your mentality ain't even right because I'm saying you coming at me. I said I ain't even asked for your number. You just sent it to me. We ain't even had a conversation, but then you want to sit here and get mad because you tell me I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy working. I'm busy taking my doing like.
Hey, she was already putting the pressure on you.
Yeah, but so I left. I left that shit alone, bro. I deaded the conversation, bro. I deaded that shit. Bro, when I say I can read you the message that I sent to her, Shorty ain't even respond back because I say, bitch, you got the wrong nigga. Because I'm just like, you sitting here playing, you coming at me. I told her about everything. I'm saying, yo, you just come out the blue, send me your number. I said, look, people got real stuff to do. I said, I'm not sitting around waiting for your phone call for you to call. Oh, I'm not busy, this, that, and the third. And then when I respond back to you, you want to leave me on red like, oh, I guess he's not busy now. No, I'm busy, not busy because I have time now. But when I was, I didn't have it.
Type, bro.
So yeah, I cut that shit short, bro. I was like, nope.
Sure.
I said, nope. That's when your discernment comes in that, bro. When, like you said, it's like, nah, bro, I promise you, ain't no more knucklehead chicks coming this way, bro. Cause man, if you ain't with it, your mind ain't right. And but man, I'm talking about even I don't, man, look, I done got so many numbers, bro, that I ain't even called chicks. I just did shit to see if I still had it. And I know I do, and I do. And it's just, man, but I be seeing the play on mentality. It's just like, nah, man, I don't give a fuck how bad a chick look. If I feel like it ain't right and this certain moves, bro, because I'm over there, because I know what I can do. And I can get the pussy's there if I wanted to get it just to do it, but I'm over that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so over that shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Too dramatic.
Yeah, bro.
Listen, I was fucking with a joint just like that same type of behavior. And guess what? Funny thing about them, those be the joints that be the so-called baddies. They so insecure. You know what I mean? I never seen nothing like it. It's like schizophrenia on steroids. It's like she accusing me of shit. I'm not even doing it. Mind you, I'm just getting money and doing this once.
Get your roast on, man.
I'm just like, she just accused me of doing 50 different things and I'm not even doing. Like, that's
yeah, bro.
I just couldn't believe that she came up with that. I was like, your imagination is vivid. You got a vivid imagination. Because I ain't do any of that.
I appreciate y'all, man. I had a bad week this week, y'all. So
and that shit be wild, bro.
I know my vibe. Like, if I had too many rainy days in a row, it'd be I had like a dark. It was dark. Like, I just know, like, sometimes I had bad week, bad days. I had a bad week this week. You know what I'm saying? So I just be real with y'all. Just be like that. So, like, today I really wasn't gonna come on earlier neither. So, but I just had a bad week, y'all. It'd be like that sometime, man. But I always try to appreciate y'all, man. It's like sometimes I'd be like, damn, man. That's how I know y'all really be having love for me, man. It's like 2 things. I told y'all, it's like either y'all got love for me or some of y'all just be watching the fuck out of me for the government or some shit. But other than that, man, I'd be like, yo, they got love for me for real, man. Because sometimes, y'all, I don't want to deal with myself. Sometimes, y'all.
What you say?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, man, the way they be showing, y'all be showing me love, bro. Sometimes I be like, yo, man, that shit be real like that.
No, I'm on.
It's like this, man. So my point is this, man. I appreciate y'all a lot for different things.
I told you before, bro.
Y'all get the content. Y'all get it. Y'all understand me. You know what I'm saying? Not yeah, because you know it's not about the content. It's also about who's distributing it. So y'all get the shit, and that's why I got a lot of love for y'all. I just don't try to be corny with it. You know what I'm saying? Gimmicky with it, but I got a lot of love for y'all, man. So
look,
that's
I told you.
I'd be happy that y'all be like y'all get it and shit. And like y'all rep a lot of y'all represent the future. You know what I'm saying?
Your channel, you're the only
happy, like, yo,
I mean,
a lot of people still know what's up, and
you're the only guy that has a channel, bro. And that
everybody's
does
good
what
people
you
that's
do.
tapping in this channel. I know that. Everybody be trying to be who ain't about nothing, but that's another thing I'll tell you too. Like, it might be somebody say, it might be people say like some dumb shit in the comment section, not in the live, Put in the comment section. I might just cook their ass in the chat. I might cook them on a live. So I told y'all, don't ever take shit personal, y'all. Anybody that's subscribed to this channel, member, moderator, been around, I'm never talking to y'all. But it's always people that throw slick shit that y'all don't, like I say, people might say something in the chat. Y'all know in the comment section, I might like it. I'm talking about the comment section part. I might like it, but I'm gonna like their ass up in a couple, like tomorrow. Y'all don't know that, but when I tell you, when I be saying certain shit, the people know I be talking to. You know what I'm saying? Between people that say dumb shit and the people that I know watch, they the ones who I talk to. Period, with disrespect or any arrogance or ignorance. Anybody that's tapped in, I look at y'all as y'all should know me. Y'all should know how I do by now. Just look at me as that. You already know it. He on that shit. Just look at me like that. But it's never towards y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I be wanting people to know that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I said earlier, a lot of things had to be tested because we was in that time. Once I realized I was in the fake world with all this fake shit around me and all this shit a game, I'm like, I'm gonna play the game. Let's go. So that's my whole thing. But I told y'all, I don't take it personal. Man, I don't care what nobody's agenda is. Shit, as long as you dealing with respect and you chilling, I'm straight. Everything cool. I ain't with that dumb shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That chaos, because that shit gonna make you get ignorant, y'all. That's the shit
Chaos, crazy.
That's the shit I ain't with, bro. I'm tired
You've
of
been through
being
that
like
online. That's crazy.
Like y'all understand, I don't want to be like that, but people make you like that, man. I can't keep saying that neither. There ain't no excuse, but it's the truth, man. And I know it ain't gonna be peace to a lot of people gone, man. That's why I keep saying that shit, because it's not gonna be no peace to certain people gone, y'all. And it's people that's they out here to make it like that. So if I gotta be chaotic sometimes so they get up out of here, that's what I gotta do, y'all. And that's what's gonna happen. Because a lot of time it's people, they want to come bring drama to something that's already peace or something that's already whatever it is. They want to find different ways on how they're going to disrupt shit. So if anybody be disruptive, it's going to be me. So I'll be telling you, I know everything I be doing. Anybody disrupt and self-destruct this shit is going to be me. That's why I be like that, y'all. Because it's always a fight. You can't never just mind your business. You can't just never do you. Somebody hit, they always going to come fucking with you one way or another. And I be trying to tell people, that's why we be repetitive. You ain't always got to go against shit. When you always tapping into somebody's shit and you got your fucking comment that nobody want to hear, you see what I'm saying, y'all? When I be like, yo, man, just let people be miserable, y'all, because at this point it's pathetic. But I be just looking at, I be tight because, not tight, but it's like, it's not physical. So it's not like I can literally throw you out the party. You see what I'm saying? It's not literally like I can grab your ass up. So it's like frustrated. It's like when a fly get in the house. Y'all know that's irritating. You know that, C Mills. It's like,
hell yeah.
You ain't mad at the fly, but you like, damn, this fucking fly. Like, that's how I look at certain people like that.
But that bitch got to die, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mosquitoes, man. Like mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquito.
Yeah, the cook out here, they come with the little gnats and flies and shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
Gotta go, no, for real.
That's all it is,
fruit
though.
fly. They got fruit fly. That's the worst kind of fruit flies. It's crazy.
So it's people, yo, when you realize it's your own people that look for, they wake up looking how they gonna ruin your day, and I'm gonna ruin your fucking day, man. That's people do that. They look for ways to ruin your shit. Whether it's at your job, don't matter. You happen to catch an argument on a bus, it don't matter, y'all. It's people that just like that. In the store, you know what I'm saying? You order your food, that person got an attitude with you, you spending your money, you like, you know what I'm saying? Different shit. You got people that'll just throw your shit in the bag, disrespectful. You ordering your shit, they might just smack the mayonnaise on, know that shit sloppy, wrap it up, throw your shit on, give a hell, take your shit. It's people that like that, y'all.
No, for real, bro.
Like, I'm gonna make sure it's right. No, y'all, it's people just there. And me, what I say that is, that person can just throw your sandwich and ruin your whole day. You ran out on lunch break trying to get your perfect sandwich. You get back, that shit fucked up. Meanwhile,
sloppy, bro.
They mad. So y'all say that's how life works. So I'll be like, you can't let that shit tweak you out. But it's designed where every day somebody's going to do something to try to piss you off. And they're going to do it on purpose.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? So I know the ways of how people work. That's their formula, y'all. Swear to God.
That's just real. Yep.
If you get through a day, no drama, it was a good day, but you never know what you're gonna face. Stay coming one way or another.
Drama coming. So,
yeah, man. And a lot of y'all know that's throughout the years, all that shit was going viral. People fighting everywhere. People fighting. You done seen people fight everywhere. Gas stations, supermarkets, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You done seen people fight their landlord. You done seen every scenario, did you not?
People in their shadow side,
People
bro.
trying to get people out their
The
house.
shadow
They
side
fighting.
is outside.
You know, anything goes, any place, anytime now, man.
People lead with the disrespect. Ain't never seen
Right.
nothing like
It's
it.
like it ain't no law and order. But I
Yeah, I
gotta
ain't
let
never seen
you know
nothing like it.
y'all want to be ignorant at a time when people don't want to be ignorant, but it's like I see what
Yeah,
happens. It's like I guess they want everybody to go to sleep, be soft, and it's like, yeah, the nerds became the bullies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Revenge of the Nerds, for real. Revenge of the
I'm
Nerds
telling
type.
people like, man, that weak ass shit. Nah, man, just stop y'all shit, man. Stop it, man. At this point, you just tormenting each other now, man. Just stop it. It's enough. You don't say y'all done ruined each other. Now y'all committing black on black crime on the internet still. God damn. God damn, y'all.
Man, what I told you, it's a
That
mentality. They're
black
not
on
gonna be
black shit,
happy until
y'all,
it's
was
all
a
gone.
fucking super sickness,
Everything
man.
gone, bro. And they be happy when it's all over. They be like, good, it's over with. They
People
feel
hate
better.
themselves so much, man. The
Better than
sickening, man.
crazy.
So I'm just the one to say all that shit played out like everything else. Let the shit go, man. All this crazy shit. Let that shit play out like every other phone and pair of sneakers. But they don't want to walk in nothing new. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. For the rest of your life, you're just gonna wear Air Force Ones and Jordans. See what I'm saying? And dunks. That's how life planned out, y'all. And I know y'all get it clear. You're supposed to wear Crocs, Jordans, Air Force Ones, and dunks.
Hey, bro, you'll drop the link again for Miss Mo Better.
Oh yeah. So yeah, man. Oh, that's why I always keep repeating the same shit. Your life might be scripted, but don't mean you gotta follow the script.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta throw some Versace's on,
Don't mean you gotta
Alexander
follow that script
McQueen's.
that's written, man. You
You
ain't
know what I
gotta
mean?
follow that
Alexander
shit.
McQueen walking shoes and stuff. You
I
gotta switch
followed
it
that
up.
shit long enough, man.
Let's switch it up, man.
Realize I'm the one doing it, man. You dedicated to everything you dedicate to is not it. You know what I'm saying? Man, you dedicated a lot of things. You dedicated yourself to a lot of things in life, but somehow in the end, it was the same result, man. And that's all I kept seeing, bro. And that's all I be trying to tell people, man. We in this big fucking repeat. We in a repeat. A big ass repeat. Hey, you don't it feel like 2022 still? Shit, we ain't talking about nothing new. We were just talking about when the migrants first came, but now they established or moved on and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, yep, that shit done moved past that. Crazy.
Things moving on. Dang, what's up, Sandra? What's up? Things moving on. What's up, Designs? Yeah, Miserable Souls. Please, y'all. I'm telling you, they all over, man. I'll be speaking from the perspective for people that's around a lot of it and have no choice. Like, I know how it is. I know how it is, man. That shit is for real. That whole escaping that shit is for real, y'all. I'm not playing, man.
People be miserable every day, bro.
Family, all of that, man.
Yeah, the rub off on you.
We all know how it is.
It will. That's why I be telling people, they be like that, yo, don't come around. Oh, I leave because you're not finna mess up my day with that miserable shit. All that
I'm not gonna
complaining
lie.
and all that.
Sometimes I'll be in my bag.
Frown on miserable shit, man.
Sometimes I'll be in my bag like that too. I'll be just
Don't
trying to
let
stay
people
away
piss in your
from you.
Cheerios no more, man. Don't let people dump their
Be in
shit
my
on you, man.
bag, pissed, man.
Don't let people dump their trash on you, man.
Nah, yeah, no, for real. I don't. I tell people now. I tell people, I'm like, yo, no lie, like I hear you, but look, I ain't trying to hear all that shit right now.
People don't be listening for real. They just like to dump their shit on you, man.
Yeah, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, bro. I be telling people like,
we be turning to Uncle Phil. No, we turning to
that shit.
Dr.
The
Phil.
whole fucking day. You whole fucking day. The fuck do I gotta do it for?
Yo, we be turning to
Fuck
Dr.
that
Phil.
food. I don't want that shit. Fuck that food.
We be turning to Dr. Phil. We be turning to y'all be turning to Oprah.
Tired of that shit.
Giving all that advice and shit to your friends, family. They don't even listen. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta be the one to come the fuck home to worry about this fucking asshole.
Bro, it's
That's
bad.
that worth on fucking day. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
Fuck out of here. I'm
Nah,
tired of
man,
that
Friday.
shit. I'm tired of that shit being the one to do it. Take your fucking ass, put his fucking thing on, and walk him outside.
Punches work overtime.
Bro, be spazzing. I feel him though. I feel him.
Tired of that shit. You always put that shit on me. Fuck that shit. I told you that shit last week. I am not fucking walking them. I am not taking them out. You guys are here all fucking day long.
Told you they all know that's that New York talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Turn up and after that night. It's
all fucking day. But I gotta be the one to do it.
It's how it be, man.
No facts, bro. I feel punches though, bro. I feel them.
12 hours today.
Yeah,
I'm worried about his fucking ass.
Hold up.
So I just did a 12 piece.
They
What
get
the hell? I
exclusive.
ain't doing nothing
Yeah,
after
fuck
that.
that dinner.
Yeah, we up, man. It's a good night. It's Friday, man. Good to see everybody. D Malley, man. He's somebody sounding like James Evans over there. Watch Good Times this weekend, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Good Times bring you back to that soul essence, man. Telling you, man. When you watch Good Times, look at that shit like you in the house with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Be chilling, man. I'm telling you, about that might be the realest ever black show that's never probably gonna ever be top, man.
I mean the whole thing. Where's the other part?
It's history, man. History.
Fame, I just came up here to say I
What's
love
up,
you.
Miss Better?
Ain't nothing. I'm chilling. Get ready to get lit.
No doubt. It's Friday.
She ain't got the other part. She don't know
Have me some wine.
What kind of wine you drinking on?
Some Moscato, of course.
Okay.
My favorite.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Motherfucking money for his shit. Not
Yeah.
How you drink it? You drink it ice cold, chill?
No, I like ice in my any wine I drink gotta have ice.
Okay. What percentage? I'm gonna mute it. What percentage?
Huh?
What?
You gotta mute his joint. You gotta
I'm
go
just
say
saying
beautiful,
about Dean
beautiful.
He sound like James Evans. He did start sound like James Evans that time.
Yeah, he's like James Evans just now.
Florida, I told you I want no goddamn breakfast.
Yo, for real, yo, it's
Bro,
like good time
No,
like
man,
that.
I'm telling you, man, good times, buddy. Florida always gave them bad luck. Y'all watch it again, you're gonna see it. Florida
No, she did, bro. She did, bro. That's why I feel that shit in bro's soul.
Check it out, y'all. Everything we just said. When you watch Good Times, Florida is the black cloud in Good Times.
What?
All these things we talk about when I say it's always that energy. Florida was the one that really kept the energy in the house, y'all. Watch it. Go into it again. You'll see. Good shit that happened for Thelma. Good shit happened for Michael. Good shit happened for JJ. Good shit happened for James. But you'll see Florida always be the one talking negative a lot. And then somehow shit'll fuck up. You'll see it, y'all. You'll see it. You'll tell you it's in a lot of within every episode.
Nah, yeah, you can I'm telling you, you can see all that shit now. When you go back and look at all them old shows, bro, right?
You see about all these things I speak about. Your family, I decoded damn near everything of our life, piece by piece, man, to put it together. Like, why is everything like this, man? It was a journey, man. But like I say, when I started learning about that negative energy shit, when you watch Good Times, Florida always had negative energy, y'all. Like, if you want to talk about cursing and bad luck, she always was bringing the bad luck. I ain't lying, bro. Like, you'll see that one time James was lucky. It'll be a lot of shit. He'll be winning money, or it'll be something, and she'll talk him out of some shit. Like that time with that, he had the wine on the wall. Y'all remember that? The Jesus thing. He was winning, and then she was like, take that down. Next thing you know, he took the black Jesus down.
White Jesus.
They put the black Jesus up.
Yeah, that episode, yeah.
Everything was straight. She had a problem with that black Jesus. They took it down.
I'm
After
home
that,
now, bro.
They started. Nah, y'all.
I'm home now, man.
Nah, man. Tell y'all, watch Good Time again, man. Or they'll be just about to get up out their situation. They be back. Look, Thelma bad luck, y'all. Thelma married. Look, break his leg at the wedding.
Nah.
Who broke his leg? You gotta look. I'm young watching this. that was traumatizing young, but as I got older, I realized I was like, yo, they was
he was about to go. He was
James,
about to be a
every
professional
family
football
was
player.
really
Broke his
bad
fucking
luck
leg.
type shit. Trying to show you like the hood. Nah, for real.
He was.
They was
blew his
really
leg
showing me
out,
that
blew his
shit
knee
like,
out.
nah, they was really like a
Player,
bad
bro.
luck
Blew
ass
his knee out.
family.
That shit
That's
blew his
why they
knee.
was
That
from
shit
the
was
hood.
crazy. Blew his fucking knee out right after that.
Word, man, they had bad luck, man.
With the bad luck on him.
They definitely
He was
did.
supposed to go to the NFL, be a star
He's
for the
about to go to
Cowboys.
he's about to go pro. He's about to
Who
go
broke his
pro.
leg?
Broke
Fucking
his
with Delvin
leg.
though, man. JJ stupid ass stepping on the cake. Bullshit.
Yo,
They
goofy
was
shit
just
like
showing y'all
that.
nah, for real, man. That shit for real though. But you'll see if Florida's man.
Yeah, bro. But yo, know what, bro? You saying that, bro? Like now you
Worrying
saying
and
that,
shit.
that's the reason why look, I can't look at that shit. Know why? Because I don't like shit like that. Good shit happen. Oh, they have some good shit. Then some bad shit. And that shit always happens. I can't watch shit like that anymore, bro.
Bad shit always
I
happen.
can't watch it, bro. I can't watch it. I know what you're saying,
Always be
bro.
some shit, man.
I can't watch that shit now, bro. Nah, I can't watch
That
it.
Like
time
James would get
James got
promoted.
fed up, had the
Got
pistol in the
promoted.
crib. Michael want to go get the gun and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It was always something, bro.
They got the
Yeah.
loan. They had a cousin want to bring them some money to hold. He trying to get them 10,000 some money. She like, nah, Jay, we can't take the money. Cousin trying to get them the racks and shit, the 1,000, try to get them straight. She like, no, we can't take it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times that shit.
Most of them, so the women were aggressors, but the men were the men of the house, and they was in control of everything. But the women didn't let them, control too much. Cause what's that other show? That's My Mama. She was like that too. She was.
You know, it's funny. I never watched that show, but the funny thing is, I saw them promoting on Tubi.
Mm-hmm.
But look,
because it was so like funny? 3 seasons or some shit. There wasn't a lot of seasons.
All them
right?
shows
3 to 4 seasons,
like
right? Yeah. But I heard about it, but I never got to see the reruns. But I said I seen it on Tubi recently. I said I'm gonna watch it one day.
Yeah, with let me see, what's her name? Damn.
Talked about the writers who wrote
I
that
just
stuff.
remember Lawrence had joked on that shit. No, somebody. No. It was in Coming to America, my favorite movie. He was like, from the TV series, That's My Mama.
yeah.
But that was y'all talking about. I know I'm talking about. So that's the only time I ever heard about that shit. But Coming to America 1, that used to be one of my favorite movies, funniest movies.
The funniest. That was one of the funniest movies ever, right there.
That shit's so funny, y'all. I swear to God, I ain't even watched part 2. I don't even want to see it.
It's a classic.
Part two is garbage.
And I saw the movies, Punches. I saw that shit at Valley Streams, and my grandma took me to see that shit. So, Color Purple.
I seen that in the theater. I seen that in the theaters.
Coming to America, I saw that shit in the movies, and I was living in Queens, so that whole movie always gonna be part of my history. McDowell's, all that shit was funny as hell. Yo, family. Everything I be telling y'all, it's in the movie. I be talking about how y'all always cloning shit. That's what that McDowell shit was.
Bro, grandma
knockoff shit.
McDonald's popping.
Knockoff
joint. McDonald's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the knockoff joint. He had no creativity.
Smoke over that shit. No, they were showing y'all stealing somebody's shit, man.
Yeah, no creativity.
I just call it McDowell's. They got the arches, I got the arcs.
Goofy as hell. That was one of the funniest movies ever made, bro.
God, man. That's why I'm always gonna respect Eddie Murphy comedy, man, because he fucking killed that Coming to America, y'all. That shit funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, he did.
I don't care about no
he killed that shit.
That shit
he
funny.
Killed that shit.
That shit from the barbershop, all that shit. Everything they did in that movie was funny, y'all.
Yo, Arsenio Hall held him down. Arsenio Hall held him down in that shit too.
Yeah.
He sure did.
That shit funny.
Arsenio Hall is a funny nigga, b. Arsenio Hall is
but they the truth that movie, they show you that whole
hilarious,
He held it down to let everybody know that me and Eddie is lovers.
Yo, I mean, that's beside the point. You know them niggas.
Come to America,
that's
y'all.
The only part that's
for real, y'all. They show you how they come to America and play the broke role.
Niggas is rich as hell.
Somebody.
Yeah, they was rich as hell.
And it teaches them over there how to come over here. Oh, so this how you do it. Go over there, find you a nice woman. You know what I'm saying? It was teaching them all these years how to do it. You get it? Go to Queens. Find you that movie. Just tell you all these movies meant something. Then you'll see when that movie came out back then, a lot of them was coming over here, going to school. At this time, you got our king Olajuwon playing basketball. You see, I look at all together. Manute Bol, Africa playing basketball with Jordan and them.
Yeah, Manute Bol, Mutombo.
Yeah, all that was at that time, y'all. So I'm telling you, everything we see now come from back then. And
And
I
then
was
you
like,
gotta
yo,
think,
y'all, the
and
people
then you
that
gotta
came
think
back
back
then,
then.
they had kids in the
Then,
80s. They
then you gotta
kids
think
grown
back
now.
then. You
But
gotta think
they
back then.
from that
It
era.
wasn't a crazy. You had to be exceptional.
Put
You
it
had to
like
be
this: the Africans
exceptional.
that came back then, all their parents had money. They had an
Yeah,
episode of
back
One of
then.
Good
Yeah,
Times
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Remember?
Back then, yeah.
One was gonna marry one. That was in it. Yeah, the ones that came back then, they had money. Straight up, there was some royalty shit like that.
And then, yo,
That's
bro,
how it
you know
always
back
is.
then, you had to be an exceptional European athlete for you to come here in the United States to play.
And that's how America always was. In other countries like that, think about it. When I was talking about it earlier, the rich will come first. Then after the rich get settled, then they'll send for the poor people. But now y'all gonna work for us. That's how it always been. You see what I'm saying? The rich come first. Well, every race was like that. So, like I said earlier, you had the rich British come. Then you had the rich
And then
Irish,
and
the
then and
rich
then
elite.
back
Then
and
they
then
sent
back
for the
then
poor.
and then back then, bro, a lot of kids from Africa and shit like that. Them places they them like motherfuckers was going over there and getting them from their country and bringing them over here.
Yeah.
Visas on Visa, yeah.
See, they was ahead.
Yup.
See, now look, the ones that were
Student
coming in the
visas.
80s was getting a top-notch education because they the ones went back home and was running that shit in the 2000s. So I'm saying,
I remember
tell y'all,
back.
when
I
I tell you how
remember
all
back
that
then.
shit built up now, they was
I
over here
remember.
getting their education in the 80s,
I
90s
remember,
during the
I
corporate
remember back
era.
then
And they took
it
that
was
shit back over there.
a big thing on getting people
You
to
know what I'm
Becoming
saying?
come.
software
Now they the rich
engineers
ones
and
over
shit.
there.
They was becoming software engineers in the 90s and all that.
Yeah.
Man, early 2000s. Now they cool now. I'm saying.
Told you people brain is gone, man.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I met a lot of hardworking foreigners when I lived in New York. I met a lot of them. Them
What
niggas
I was
work
trying to tell
hard,
you, I
bro.
could it's all up now. The illest money connection was Africa and China. All that shit they showed y'all with blood diamonds, all that money was being made, a lot of different things. But through technology, the resources for all technology was coming from right there. They had certain deals set up. You get these certain things from
Hey,
y'all.
Dario.
Let me, huh?
Nah, I'm looking to see somebody. Dario said, "What up?" I said, "Hey,
Nah,
Dario."
they had it set up where it was like, y'all gonna help us with certain, basically, we gonna get certain minerals from y'all, the boom, boom, but we gonna also help build y'all shit up. So they had certain deals where they was not only having people with come and get minerals, certain things, but they also was investing in building up these cities. And I was telling you, they got trains over there now. They got their own systems, like they got their own cities now. Like they shit is established. I mean, they keep showing you Dubai, but they wasn't showing you all the parts of Africa built up like Dubai too, to a degree. They got metropolis downtowns now.
They
You know
damn
what I'm
sure
saying?
do. They damn
Real
sure
shit.
do.
All these big secrets that happened in this past decade, all this expansion happened at the 2000 and now.
They very techie in Africa right now. They on that tech heavy out
Always
there.
have been. That's why I say they always have been. Ever since they've been getting the minerals from them cell phones and before that.
And they've been fixing PlayStations and they've
That's
been
why
doing
you
all
always
that
heard
for
they were the top
years.
scammers because they the ones
Look,
had to tell
look,
you the game was played. I told you it
I
was
see
played
this.
where we gonna think we smart, but we the dumbest ones.
I follow this dude
Program all the
from over
computer
there
pieces,
from Africa on Instagram. My man, yo, bro, the weight that
bro.
my man be lifting, bro.
All the
Yo.
the resources that make this tech come from over there, that side of the map. The people that program the shit from that side of the map, the people that master this shit from that side of the map. Every fiber of this internet we love in America comes from over there. That's why I say there's a difference with what's going on in this world. It's been
Yo,
like that. I told you, we've
I
been an
know,
idiot.
I
We're the
know
top
them.
consumers.
I know, like them Arab countries, bro. I be watching on Instagram. These dudes just show you that they done broke like a drive axle or some shit like that.
We're
Drive
supposed to be the
shaft.
consumers, yo.
And bro,
That's why everybody laugh
and
at us like they didn't get it yet. Like
now here in America, you know, when you break like a
y'all gonna
drop
keep
shaft,
talking on these devices, y'all keep buying.
they just put a new one in.
I told
Man,
you it's a
these
reason for it.
motherfuckers,
If it wasn't no such
these
thing as
motherfuckers put
entertainment where
mad
TVs wouldn't sell, computers
like
wouldn't sell,
mad
phones wouldn't sell.
screws and bolts and nuts to
Come on,
make
man.
to make the whole new
Wi-Fi
shit and
wouldn't
then put
sell.
it on the machine. They put it on the machine and cut that shit to a precise exactly what it's supposed to be. And I'm like, damn.
Entertainment controls our life.
I'm
Bro,
like,
remember it was
damn.
just a TV. Remember, you just had a TV in the room. I remember it was a TV. You might just have one TV in the house, maybe two. Then you're gonna see now you surrounded by TVs and tech and shit. Because that's what it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro. A lot of people in there having that smart houses and all that shit. I just ain't with motherfuckers listening to me while I'm in my house. So, that's why that's why I don't got none of that Alexa shit in my house. I don't got none of Alexa joints.
Yeah, I try to preserve some type of natural shit.
Word up. I got no Alexa joints. In my bedroom, I don't have a smart TV.
Because truth be told, if I want Alexa set, you can have that shit on the TV set. If I say shit is advanced now, you ain't got to have Alexa. So I'm saying you can set the TV for all of that.
Yeah, I don't got no Alexas in my house.
You can talk back to the TV. You got the Alexa. They got the program, the same shit.
My daughter got that one that looked like the ball, whatever that one that looked like the ball that lights up and shit. She got that shit. I think it's made by Google. It's the same as the Alexa, but it's the one that looked like a ball and it just lights up and shit. She got that one in her room. Other than that, I tell her keep it in there. I don't want it in my bedroom. I don't want nowhere near me. Yeah, bro, I don't have none of that in my crib. No smart TV. None of that.
No, something it's okay to keep some things natural. Yeah, it's not wrong with keeping certain things on a level. Yeah, man, it's not wrong with that. I think that's good to have balanced out. I think that's a good thing. People got so teched out, they got taken away from this regular stuff, Oh, what's up, Daria? Okay. Yeah, I just want to just balance it out, man. Balance it out with tech and everything, That's how it's played, man. Yeah, a lot of things just got corrupt, y'all. I'm looking at them showing all these beautiful places, like, man, it's a lot of things, bro. It just got corrupt, man. People just got to get back to having fun. I think that's going to kill a lot. What's going on, everybody? Just saw an interview last night. Then Kyle said she was so grateful to get Claudine role. King was the first. Yo, I don't even know what they talking about. Yo, y'all there, Punches? You there? Hey, y'all.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right. That's just like, I thought that shit froze. The chat stopped.
No, I'm here.
All right.
I see somebody say I'm so grateful.
Yeah, bro, gotta get his eat on. He just got home, right? That's man. You work. You was off early this morning, right?
Bro, I've been up since 4 o'clock.
I gotta go get this money in a second myself.
I've been up since 4 o'clock.
You want to work tonight, bro? Mm-hmm. Oh shit! AI working Friday night.
Oh, you got work? You working tonight, bro?
I work tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta get this money real quick.
Damn, bro, working tonight.
Right?
Damn.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I know we getting a storm.
Nah, that's what I do though. That's my normal joint. That's my normal joint.
Oh, I didn't know that, bro. I thought you worked on the
it's my normal joint. And sometimes I go in early 7. I'll do it 7 to 7. It's really 11 to 7, but I'll do it 7 to 7 sometimes. Do it 12.
Oh, okay. All right.
Get that bread, man. Shit,
you know what you saying that? What you saying that, bro? Look, I'm about to get a second job with this one, but I'm only gonna be doing 8 hours. I need something with 4 hours after I get out of my other job. Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like 3, right?
Just the thing.
What happened, bro?
What's the normal time you get off? 4 o'clock, some shit.
3:30.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of time. Yeah, you got at least 7. You work at least till 7.
I want to get something where I can work. I got another 4 hours. I can do something else for another 4 hours every day. 4 more hours.
Right. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm talking
about. The extra chicken. Word up.
Shit.
Something like close. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I'll be
somewhere.
on shit like that too, bro. On some real
Yeah, I
shit,
could do
man.
another 4 hours somewhere
Just to
and
be
shit.
active, like just get extra shit, man. Cause it's starting to be like that.
Like word. That's all.
But you know what?
Shit be
I could
boring.
switch. I could be doing first, but it's like I like what we got
But
going on right now. It's smooth. The way the hours I got, it's smooth. We could just, you know what I mean? It's just good. First shift is just too much going on. Too many moving
Oh
components.
yeah. I can't play basketball, yo.
That
My
first shift
bad.
is just too many moving components, man.
would you want the dogs tearing up your shoes? What? You want the dogs tearing up your shoes? No, I just don't want to get my shoes wet. Puddles up there. Oh, it's raining out there.
See, hey, that's what I wanted y'all to hear in the end. How I was telling them that's how punches turn up. You're gonna hear them talking normal now.
All right.
So y'all can hear in the end. It's all calm, y'all. Punches turning into, you know what I'm saying? Turning to Jay-Z in the crib. Hold up. Perhaps a turkey with the works. You ain't listening to yeah, turkey burgers sound good. Hold up. Yeah, Akeem Olajuwon. Eddie Murphy was Akeem. Yeah, Eddie Murphy was Akeem and Coming to America. Yes, I said he play mind games like that, man. Yup. Fucking McDonald's, man.
Come on, bro.
What's up, family? Hold up.
Get in there. Get.
We created everything in the past.
Get going, nigga. You can't go.
What are we doing?
Cut it out, bro. You can't go. I'm sorry.
Yup.
I'm sorry, bro. You can't go. Yeah, man. Like,
yeah, man. Everything is good. But y'all been seeing what's the? I still see Storm talk.
I see that too. I
think something else about to smack this weekend or something.
Something bomb or something bomb. They said this shit. That's what I've been seeing. They said like a winter hurricane.
That's why I've been like, yo, for some reason I've just been like, yo, just tap, like I said, tapping in. So much shit be happening, man. Yeah. Hold up. What kind of bread and toast? Oh, okay. Winter blast. Yeah, winter blast. Yeah, I saw more snow and rain. Yeah. I think, yup, snow and rain.
Crazy. This is the first meal I ate all day, bro.
I could tell, bro. I could tell, because I was thinking if you working all day, you might even get to eat like that.
First meal I ate all day, bro. Because I don't work all, bro. I ain't like a lot of people at my job. I can't work the way they work, man. They end up taking break. I ain't with that break shit, yo.
Yeah.
I take it when it's necessary, when I need to, but man, I work the whole day, man. I ain't with that break shit, yo.
Yeah.
Breaks be crazy at my gig, bro.
Bro, they be having
breaks.
They be getting mad at me that I don't take them. Word. They be like, yo, Charles, you gotta take them. I'm like, I do? Like, yeah, you gotta take them. I'm like, yo, I work through lunch, bro. I work right through that shit.
You know what's crazy? Because out of 8 hours, out of 8 hours, niggas only working like really 4 and change, because of 2 hours of breaks, right? And the other 6 hours and 15 minutes, nigga be sitting around like just chilling. I mean, the actual movements, I say 4 hours of that in pieces. That's crazy.
Nah, I'm working the whole time.
Made, bro.
Yeah, that's how my shit go. Like I'm only actually probably moving. Nah, I don't duck off. I'll be present, but I'll be just chilling. I'm, you know what I mean? I gotta stay present. I can't be missing.
We be having people there at my shit, bro, that'll disappear for 2 hours
Yeah, nah, I can't do that because they gonna be like,
Yeah.
where this nigga? They'll be like,
Bro.
where this nigga at, bro?
Nah. But you know why that should be going on in my job? Because there be the white motherfuckers that be doing it. And if I did the same thing they did, they'd go snitch and tell.
After we on downtime, that's something different. You could
Yo, you
disappear,
said,
but
damn,
it
that's
ain't.
fucked up, bro. He said they be dipping off 2 hours.
That's
Yo,
wild.
bro,
2 hours is
yo,
crazy,
bro.
son.
One dude be sitting in his fucking car, bro. Yo, bro. His son works for me. This kid is
Aping and
so
doing all that
fucking
goofy shit,
lazy, bro. This kid is so
right?
lazy, bro. He'll do what he gotta do in the morning, and then around like 11 o'clock, that's when he starts slowing. He start dragging along.
You know his whole
Yeah.
shit.
The
Yup.
last 3 to 4, the last 4 hours, he
After
gonna
lunches,
drag.
after he eat or some shit.
He'll start
Yeah,
dragging. But no,
his
he'll
last four
start.
hours, he
No,
ain't
no,
doing
no,
shit.
no. He'll drag along. And then like 12 o'clock, bro will go outside and be sitting in his dad car for an hour. We only get half an
Mm,
hour for a break.
mm.
He goes there, sit out there for an hour, come back inside, make himself look like he's doing something, walking back and forth
Yeah.
and shit,
Killing
grabbing
time, killing
one of
time, killing time.
one or two items he'll grab, and then I just be shaking my head, y'all. And I'd be wanting to do the sucker shit that they do, but I just say to myself, I'm nothing like them. Like they
Yeah.
into telling on people, they into fucking with people's livelihood, they into that type of shit. They get off on fucking with people's livelihood, and I just say to myself, I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
I'm like, y'all the type of people that y'all fuck with somebody's livelihood, and when you get them fired, and then they waiting for you after the job, after your day is over, and they beat the living shit out of you. All
that's
your
not
bitch ass
cool.
gonna do is call the cops.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole play. Not only do they get you fired, they get you locked up too with a charge so you can't get no other job. That's what's so ill. That's how crafty
That's why I
it just
say,
sets
man,
you
like,
up for disaster. It's up to you to fall for that. You got to see it coming. Like I said, like we
but
said,
that's
chess
why, yo,
movements. You
bro,
got to
that's
see
why
them playing like
I
that and say, you know
don't.
what? I don't care what you do. You're
That's
not
why,
getting me up
yo,
out of it.
that's why I don't
You're
talk
not.
to
I
them,
don't
bro.
care what you do. You literally
That's
have
why
to.
I don't give
You
a
have to
fuck.
spit in my face or
I don't
snuff
give
me.
a
That's the
fuck.
only way you're
I
gonna
don't
get me
give a
out of it.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's why I don't let
The
none of
only
that
way you
shit
get
fuck
me
with
out
me.
of it, if you spit in my face or you swing on
No,
me,
no,
then
I'll be
that's
honest
something
with you.
different.
I'm be honest with you. I wouldn't even do nothing to you right then and there. I'll wait till we leave the place, and then I'll fuck you up after we leave.
Bro, tell him that's my job.
Yeah, I ain't crazy.
Word up.
Ain't
I'll
crazy.
fuck you
I'll
up
just let
after
him
you.
go. I'm gonna
I'll
catch you on the
fuck you up
block,
after.
going by
I'll
Turkey
fuck you
Hill
up after you
somewhere.
leave. I'll fuck you up after you leave, bro.
Catch you at the gas station.
Word up. But see, they like my job is to the point, man. Dudes is be such a bitch to the point that they know that they did some sucker shit to you. They'll get you transferred out. They'll get you transferred.
Damn. That's how they doing it,
Damn,
bro.
I say this, bro.
crazy, bro.
I learned this. I learned like they'll ask me like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
they
you all right?
damn, they
You all
showing
right?
that shit.
You all right? Yo, you in a bad mood?" And I just won't say nothing. And I told my boy that picked me up in the morning. I said, "Bro, you know why I do that shit? So everybody know not to fuck with me." I said, "Well, I'm not." People would be like, "Hey, good morning," and I won't say a word. Well, I won't say a word, or I walk around with the mean face the whole time. But I'm still doing my job, working my ass off. But I just got a mean face.
I'm not friendly with y'all.
Word up.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I
got to
still do
switch
my
up the
job.
vibe on them sometime like that
I still
too.
do my job. I just don't talk there. I just don't talk to
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
sometimes some is just nonverbal. You just give them a vibe like I don't want to talk. They can tell. They'll just walk
Bro,
away like,
bro,
damn, son ain't on the talking shit today.
it's one Spanish girl that worked there. I worked in her department. She pulled some old crybaby shit. I put her on blast in front of one of her other Hispanic people. Next you know, that bitch goes and tell the supervisor, I can't work with him, crying and all that shit. They rubbing the bitch back and all that shit, consoling the bitch. And I just like, yo, bro. Now that happened like, I don't know, when I first got there. Now when I see her, bro, I stop. Say if we in the same area, bro, I'll turn my body all the way around and shit. So I never look at her face because I don't like her that much. So I just be like, let me just turn around because I just don't like her. Like I try to be nowhere near her. If she's in the area I'm at, man, no, bitch, you stay there. I'll wait till you leave. I go and I let it be known. I don't say it. I just show it. I just show the attitude I have. Like I don't fucking talk. I hate that bitch. And then a few other Spanish people that work with me say, yo, they don't like her either. oh, she's one of these type of girls. I'm like, oh, all right, whatever. I said, I don't fuck with her. I don't like her. I said, so I just stay away from the bitch. What are you laughing about, Fame?
What you just said?
Shit, I told one of my homegirls about it. My homegirl was like, yo, you want me to beat her up? I was like, nah.
Yeah,
She's like, yo, I let her know that this is what Americans do. I said, nah, leave her alone. Leave her alone. I said, she American now.
You caught up in a hate crime.
That's what I told her. I said, honey, she American. I said, honey, she American too, yo.
Alone.
She was like, she is? I said, yeah. I said, that bitch, I said, that bitch got a green card. She American.
Yeah, go see. That's what I was saying. Like, a lot of people don't know who's illegal from who's not.
I said, leave that.
A lot
leave
of
that
people
bitch
don't
alone. I said, she got a green card. I said, she ain't here on no work visa.
Yeah, a lot of people got their papers. A lot of people do got their papers, bro.
I said, that bitch with the
like on some
here.
real shit, y'all. If I came outside, I would know. I know who's illegal, who's not by how they move and a lot of different things. Like the ones that's illegal, the ones that's legit come out certain time, and the ones that's illegal, they move a certain way. Just how it is.
Oh, yo, yesterday I went and got a haircut yesterday. Oh, man.
Hold on, because I think this the boys. I'm gonna come out.
Yeah, bro.
Who that? Dario? Oh, yo, ICE was out deep yesterday where I was at getting my haircut. They was deep.
They've been in your neighborhood for a minute. That's where they hiding at. You got to think when it go back to all that MS-13 shit in your neighborhood out there when they was chopping body parts off. They know they still out there, they family and everybody else. They know what's up. They gonna cleaning that shit out. Told them, man, I know what they doing, bro.
Look, I read today I read one.
And another thing out there where you at, you had rich rings, you had sex trafficking in LA, man, you had the hotel, a lot of shit going on out there.
I told you, bro, they just passed that shit. It's only 6 hour stays.
Going out there, bro.
Ain't
drug trafficking out there.
Drug trafficking. 6 hour stays, bro.
Everything going on out there.
Man, they crack down like a motherfucker.
I know you rent a room, man. And big money game out there, so
that's crazy.
And then, bro, check this shit out. Now, bro, you know the shit I sent you, bro, about them two Spanish dudes that got busted out here with all that shit?
Yeah.
Remember I sent you that thing with them dudes getting busted in the parking lot? Yo, why my boy hit me up today, my boy in Florida. My boy said, yo, them dudes from down here, bro. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the one dude to the right. That was my barber. I said, yo, stop lying, bro. He said, bro, that was my barber, yo. That was my barber, bro.
Yeah, money.
He said, bro, I knew he was doing something.
They got set up, they dumbass.
I said, you
not punches. Now I told you that's why I say people live
bring
in the
shit
world
from down there up here.
You a barber in Florida, you just cut hair,
the barber
you don't watch the news, so you don't even know the game is over. You still trying to move your work.
My boy said he knew he was doing something because my boy said just on how he was to talk to him. My boy said he knew that he was doing something.
Yeah, I told you they made the barbershop shit hot, all of that.
Yeah, because you know what? Them joints is cheap down there, B. Them joints is very cheap down there. So you probably bring it up north and tax 30 grand, 40 grand, getting 20,000 off it.
All them birds them niggas got caught with. Listen.
How many birds you got caught with? Astronomical, like 100?
Why he laughing?
yo, bro. Like 100 birds, bro.
I caught with 100 joints?
And listen.
This nigga
and
was
in the back of a pickup truck.
Yo.
And look, they got caught on a humble. They was doing some. They were going to see. They were seeing somebody, but the dumbass dudes decided to say, "Oh, we're gonna do the business right here in the parking lot." And the boys just happened to ride by and said, "Yo, something don't look right over there with that shit."
Yeah, because in them neighborhoods, they know how it look exactly. People don't know in certain neighborhoods a certain way.
Like,
but one car parked there, they know what the fuck that car doing right there.
And the boys just said, yo, something don't look right, yo.
So they try to do 100 brick transaction outside somewhere?
Bro, like in a parking lot. Like
outside in the street. Like, cameras and all that.
They comfortability, like space. They know what belongs, but doesn't.
You're supposed to do that inside a warehouse. You're supposed to pull up to a location, shut the door.
That shit probably looked out of place.
Like, you
And
should have
yo,
pull up
bro,
in
To
a
when
this
they
little,
day,
showed
close the
it,
they
door,
probably
when
thought
they
they was
showed the
boom,
doing
boom, boom, get
good.
the
location,
fuck on.
I was like, yo, that shit don't look right. You got a big you got an S10 pickup, no, not S10, F-150, and like, damn, you just doing it like that? And
Niggas is
Man,
bugged out.
it just happened to be a humble. The police just happened to get some. It was a humble, bro. It wasn't like they was investigating the dudes. It was a humble. Like the shit
A
didn't look
default, it
right.
got booked on
Yeah,
default.
word up, it didn't look
That
right.
always can
yeah,
happen. That could always happen. Like when you busting the lick outside, that can
yeah,
happen.
It didn't look right. Cause I can't
yeah,
front. That's why where a lot of people used to be like, a few people used to be like, yeah, yo, see me over here, and I used to tell them,
Nah, buddy.
nah, see me in Walmart. They like inside the store, yeah, motherfucker. Said I'm gonna be in here
Yo,
shopping. You grab a shopping cart, motherfucker. Look like you shopping, and just like that.
yeah.
Said,
I
damn, you
have
don't know
now
how to make
come
shit look
across.
inconspicuous, you stupid motherfucker.
See, nah, y'all, because some of that shit be extra hype on TV. I told y'all part of the game is
See,
why
I was
everybody
parking
one.
focusing on
joints.
Minnesota, they getting swept
I,
up in other states.
I was one of these type of guys
Florida, bro.
Real sweeps in other states.
when I used to hustle. You don't dictate the way I'm gonna see you. You're gonna do it the way I tell you to do it. If you don't like that way, later you won't get nothing from me. That's the type of dude I was, yo. Don't
Yeah, a
feet
lot
ain't
of
gonna dictate
it's
them. They ain't
operations
gonna
going
dictate
on, design. Like, yeah.
how
Punch is telling you right
I'm
now,
gonna
Ice
move.
where he at. But you're not gonna see that on the news. Hell no. They're not gonna make it hot.
Look,
They're not gonna let them know what's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Ice out here so bad to the point that an article I read in our local paper this morning, the one guy was just coming out of court. As soon as he stepped out of court, they caught him, they bum rushed him outside in the parking lot of the court building.
Yep.
And the sweep went down.
Bum rushed him right outside of literally in the parking lot of the courthouse. Right in the parking lot.
Yep.
He just walked out of court for some probation shit. He just walked out of court on some probation shit. And they ran down on him and got him at the courthouse and shit. That's the type of shit them niggas be doing, yo. Them niggas running down on people, waiting for people to pick their kids up from school, nigga. And they out there outside of the school to get them.
Yep. Catching them slipping.
Ice ain't playing, man. Ice not playing, bro.
And that's what I said. They already know what they're coming to get.
Couple places they went to people. They went to a few job sites over here, like construction sites.
Playing. They're not playing.
A lot of smoke screens, man. That's why I say they doing that in a lot of states. That Minnesota shit, like play, man.
And my boy can't stand him. And my boy can't stand him because I understand why he can't stand him, because his wife is from Ecuador, so he can't stand him.
I know it's the reason why. Yeah. The question is she legit?
Nah, she
because
legit.
Is she not?
Nah, she legit. Nah, she legit.
Yeah, as long as she legit, he'd be all right. But she's not.
She legit.
Right.
He just
a lot of people ain't take care of that damn paperwork, man.
That they see, but that's why, like my other coworker, she from Colombia. She don't give a fuck about that shit because she said, "I came over here legally." I said, "You did?" She
It's
said,
all
"Yeah,
about that paperwork, man.
She said, all my family came over here.
If they wicked or in trash, they ain't got that
She
paperwork.
She said, when he paid
the same thing happened to Americans that was getting caught at job with fake degrees. When they started doing background checks on degrees, people got fired. She was fake. A lot of people's life got ruined in these recent years. Yeah, they was finding out people was using false documents for jobs. I seen an apartment. Found out the chick used fake documents for the apartment. They started getting into a lot of shit.
You getting put out right then and there.
They started getting into a lot of shit because people were spreading shit online, how to do this and how to do that.
People don't know how to shut the fuck up.
So now a lot of that was happening there, bro.
Niggas don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Exactly. They don't know how to shut up.
Yo, I hope y'all get a PPP loan. Yo, holler at me. Right on Facebook.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like they'll get pulled over for a license.
It's a shame.
Right on Facebook. And then they hashtag the whole lot of people in that shit too when they said it.
And some of those shit was traps.
Which create more traction.
Like, they hashtag everybody and they that's on they all their friends. They hashtagged everybody. they 5,000 friends they got, hashtag all 5,000.
And that's why I got on. Yeah, I know a lot of people on Facebook was gonna be done it. I knew.
Well, good evening, gentlemen.
What's
My
up?
homeboy was trying to get me, tell me to do it. You fucking stupid.
I was like a lot of them. That's why I
Fucking
didn't get on
like that.
Facebook, man, because I know a lot of them's gonna be dirty, man. And that shit on my real name, so
I was like, I ain't fucking with
it's
that.
time to get away from all these people, man, because I know where they going at, man. Real talk. They don't even no need to even be on here. So sad. They all about to be dirty. And they was dirty before that, so y'all know. I don't know about if y'all know, but at one point Facebook was real dirty.
I deleted my Facebook like 11 years ago now.
I had left that shit alone for a little while because all I saw was
all the local drama was on that shit. People,
that's why I deleted mine.
When I was looking at it one day, I was like, man, they make it so easy for detectives to read this, all this shit,
everybody
chaos,
posting,
family fighting.
Yeah, posting that shit. Yeah, that's what made me step away from it for a good while because I was like, yo, why
I would feel like lame and disgusted.
I had an argument with my dad. Like, why the fuck would you be posting that shit for?
Every time I came on that app, somebody was getting exposed. So I couldn't take that shit anymore.
And then you're gonna see that. Remember, Instagram was cool. I remember. And then you're gonna
Instagram is the new evidence box for the feds.
I'm saying, everybody, remember Instagram was cool. When everybody was wilding on Facebook, Instagram was chill. Then you're gonna see everybody from Facebook ran their ass to Instagram. Because that's what Instagram and when Meta bought Instagram, they became one. They started making it where you can sign on this one side. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They started promoting Instagram and Facebook together. And that energy came to Instagram. And then it became just like Facebook for some reason. But more pictures. All these fake pages, fake. You know, say, y'all know in Facebook you started getting fake friend requests. All these fake ass pages, fake pages. They had fake. Some of y'all probably even know you couldn't tell a fake post from a real post. I'm like, look at this fake page. They were stealing people pictures on their timeline. They was doing all that on Facebook. That was all scammers and hackers making fake pages, man. I was like, yo, they'll take Darielle picture, use that shit. Start a page with her name. Start a page, steal your pictures. Start a Facebook page with your pictures, all that shit. They're talking to people. They was cloning people pages, begging for money and people's name. I was like, yo, this shit crazy. I'm getting man. So yeah, this shit is a man.
Nah, I can't front. I remember one day on Instagram.
Psycho.
I got a text on Instagram from somebody asking me for money, and he had a YouTube channel, and I couldn't believe this motherfucker asked me. I couldn't believe. I said, yo, who the fuck is this? I said, yo.
I think some of that shit was for real.
Word up.
They was lying to
give me some pork rinds.
I was like, I fuck with dude, but for you to hit me up and say, yo, can you send me this and I'll pay you back tomorrow? I'll pay you back on Friday. I was like, I don't know you like that, nigga.
Because a lot of people know you could do that in one day. Yo, make probably 500 real quick doing that dumb shit.
I'm like, I don't know you like that, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I say it was that going on, begging. People sitting cat. I'm like, man, people selling weed, cash app, begging for cash apps. All this at one time, yo. I'm like, yo.
I told you I had
and I seen it clear. I'm like, this is why people don't get nowhere, man. This shit is straight failure on this month.
He was one of Mobb Deep's and them artists. What's that nigga name? Bars and Hooks. Yeah. What's his real name? Mike DeLone.
Mike DeLone.
Yeah. He sent me a what's the name, and I said, yo, this can't be such and such. And he's like, yeah, Bars and Hooks, blah blah. And then dude called me just so I can believe it. He called me. He FaceTimed me, and I was just like, oh, what up, bro? What's going on? How you doing? Blah blah. And then he hit me. He hung up, and they said, yo, bro, can you send me $50?
Yo, punches! I told you the world they in, bro.
I believe that.
I couldn't.
I feel like I had a flashback.
I couldn't
believe
people
like they rappers think men like them and they can get money from them.
Like, yo, what kind of shit are you on, bro? Like
he I ain't trying to go broke, bro.
I would have respected it if he would have came at me on this shit.
But he a real dude because he a dude that he probably needed it. You could have looked out for him.
Yo, and that's what I looked at it as, like, yo, man, he a real dude, but call Havoc.
Havoc probably already cut him off or whatever.
I was like to myself,
that's why I tell people, man, it hurts more when you used to be somebody, man. When you not doing good.
Yo, that's crazy. You say.
Yo, I was just talking about people busting their ass doing flips. Dude just bust his ass doing a flip. Yo, I just watched the dude bust his ass doing a flip in the sky. Yup.
My
Getting
homeboy
that
asked
ground
me
hard. His
this.
fucking skis broke.
He asked me about a dude from my neighborhood. He's like, yo, what happened to
Wow,
him?
bro.
And
But
I said to him,
all you
I said,
niggas, you
what
could
you
die
mean?
doing that shit. His
I said,
fucking
what you
skis
mean?
broke, y'all, off his feet.
I said, drugs, bro. That's what happened to him. Drugs.
Yeah, I believe
I
that.
said to him, I said, but he don't want, I said, bro, but he don't want niggas like you to know that he was on drugs.
Between that and them getting diddled.
I said, niggas, I said, yo, I said to my boy, I said, yo, niggas like you, bro, he still, I said, bro, in his head, he still got an image to uphold for niggas like you. I said, so he don't want niggas like you to know that he was out here doing that dope shit. He was like, he was? I said, yeah, and smoking crack too. I said, but he ain't gonna let none of y'all, he don't want you to know that shit though.
Tell you, man, they was showing us how they got turned out in that game, y'all. It's the reason why all of them showed us the things they were showing us. When they drug binges.
So I said to my boy,
they run into up to them running.
I said, that's why he going through what he going through right now. And he was like, what? I said, man, he got issues. And I said, I'm on the real, bro. I said, for the fucked up shit he did to me, I said, even though it might be fucked up to say, and nigga can drop dead, all I care. And I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't care. I ain't going to talk to his family.
That's some cold shit,
my
man.
condolences. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. That's how I feel about you, nigga. I spit in my sink on you, nigga.
Straight up, man.
I feel about
He
you,
said, "Oh my God, that was hilarious."
Yo, listen, Dario.
I'm sorry.
I guess Dario. Yo, I guess my son.
Hey, Dario, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
I just making sure.
I guess Dario, my sign. I'm a Libra. I'm one of these type of people. Once you wrong me and I ain't do nothing to you, man, fuck you forever.
Oh yeah, there's no going
fuck
back.
You forever.
Yeah.
Fuck you forever. Fuck you
Yeah.
forever.
I can understand that for sure.
Fuck you forever. I ain't hoping nothing good happen to you. I hope an anvil drop on your fucking head out the sky.
Damn. The cartoon.
I'm dead serious, bro. That's how bro. If I know I ain't do nothing, that's how I feel about people. You wrong me, fuck you,
Yo,
bro.
man.
No, you got a right to.
I ain't watched them cartoons in a minute. Them shit used to be good with you. I want to see some of them again.
With a piano drop on there.
Woody Woodpecker and all that shit. I just want to see some of that shit, stuff they was doing. Tom and Jerry.
And I can agree. I'm definitely the same. Sorry, you got one time. I can't. Got one time.
Word up. Word up. I hate to say it. I say it. To be honest with you, if you wrong me, I wish death on your ass, yo. That's just me. That's just me.
You know what, Punches? I believe you because my best friend of 10 years, he a Libra, and he is just the same. He is the same.
I wish the worst shit, yo, bro. Look, it's a guy I told Fame about.
He got a mouth.
I grew up with this dude ever since we were snotty nosed 6-year-olds in the sandbox. All our situation, he started having to go with street money to the point that, man, fuck you, bro. Street money? Man, fuck you, bro.
Yeah.
Money, especially money I don't owe you. Street money? Man, fuck you, bro.
Yeah.
So when he passed away, in his shower at his house, while his kids was home, and my cousin that lived next door to him came knocking on my door to tell me that he passed. I said, yo, why the fuck you at my door telling me that shit for? I don't give a fuck about him. I ain't go to his funeral. I ain't go. When his mom passed away, I ain't go and give him my condolences, yo, bro. Sorry about your mom. I ain't do none of that shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I got some respect for your brothers, your sister, but fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
I don't blame you.
I was at work one day. The day, I think probably a day, maybe a week after his funeral. My daughter's mom was like, yo, here. His sister gave this to me. I said, man, get that shit out of here right now. Throw that. I said, I don't want to touch that shit. I don't want to touch that shit. And he had one of them big ones that look like a book. I said, I don't want to touch that shit. Get that shit out of here, yo. You keep that shit in your bedroom. I don't want to see no pictures of him or nothing. Fuck him. I said, I ain't go to his funeral, so fuck him. So fuck him.
Listen, some people just don't deserve. That's just what it is. Some people just don't deserve your niceness.
Dario, if I said fuck you when you was living, it's fuck you when you dead too. Yeah. I ain't one of them people that forgive you. Oh, he died, so I'm so sorry. Fuck
right.
Fuck that nigga. Oh. I hope the bugs eat his face up. I know I sound fucked up saying that shit, but fuck him.
Nah, but I'm just messing with you.
I'm having flashbacks from Taj. I swear to God, he don't care. That's what he be.
Nah,
is
because
what it is, bro. If
look,
it is
I'm a
what it
person
is,
like
that's what
this.
it's always going to be. So
You can tell
I
your
just be messing with you, man.
you can tell your
I'll put them
sick
on
ass
blast online.
you can tell your sick ass self in your mind that I did some shit to you,
Nah,
knowing that I know I
Right.
didn't do nothing.
I,
You can tell that story and tell
enemy
yourself
is an
that
enemy, man.
I did some shit to you. You keep telling
So,
yourself that shit. You sick mental case ass bastard and shit. So that's
You
how I
be
look at that
creating
shit. You creating
scenarios.
scenarios in your own head, knowing that man, you a sick motherfucker, yo. You sick, bro. You really sick, yo.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to a psych ward. You don't need to sit down with a psych doctor. You need to go to a psych ward. They need to
I
be.
understand. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You need to be turned in. You need to be in a room with a padded room with a straight jacket.
Because creating scenarios get people hurt,
Word
get
up.
people killed in fucked up situations. So yeah,
Word up.
I agree with
Word up.
that.
Word up. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel about motherfuckers, man. If it's not my immediate family or people I give a fuck about, fuck you. I don't give a fuck if I know you 30 years. Fuck you.
I could say
Fuck
the
you.
same for
Die.
that.
Fuck you.
History
Die.
don't matter with none of that
Oh no, I
shit.
don't give a fuck about none of that shit. My homegirl posted some shit on Facebook the other day. She said, yo, I had some real great memories with people that I'll never fuck with ever again in life.
Right.
That's exactly what she said. She posted that shit yesterday. She said, I had really great memories with people that I'll never fuck with ever again in life. And I left a comment saying, facts.
Mm-hmm.
But I say, yo, fuck them bullshit ass memories. I don't even want to remember that shit. I don't even want to remember them shits.
And there's certain parts of my life you just can't be in this part. You left back in the past. That's how I look at it. You left
Yeah,
back in the past.
listen, look, you're not even in my existence anymore. You're not even in my existence anymore. In my head, I wish I never met you.
Mm.
I'm dead serious. I wish I never met you.
You're
So I say,
giving me
that's why I say
flashbacks.
so much shit I done had dudes from other towns wanted to fuck dudes up, but they ain't do nothing to them because of me. Yo, bro, I ain't gonna do nothing to them was because of you, bro.
I was
I ain't gonna do
spared,
nothing.
man.
Word up. I ain't gonna do nothing to him like
Yeah,
another
man.
town.
Snoop Dogg.
The Bloods wanted to fuck my homeboy up, wanted to fuck him up. I come to
Snoop
find out later
greatest
on
hit.
from the big blood. The
Quit
big
playing,
blood
Snoop.
told me himself. He said, yo, bro, we ain't do nothing to him because we got mad respect for
Wow.
you. I ain't even fucking blood. But my homeboy, my other homeboy from that town, he under him. They ain't say, yo, we ain't fuck him up because of the other blood that's from our town, but he live up here with us now. He ain't do that shit. It said because of me, and I ain't blood. And I said, yo, damn, if dudes could say that shit to me, it's like, damn, we ain't fuck him up was because we got mad respect for you. How easy it would be for me to say to dudes, yo, I don't fuck with that dude, fuck him up.
Right.
And they would be like, oh, word? It's like that, man. Fuck that dude. Fuck him up. Word, so, you know.
It is what it is.
See, I'm just letting people know that I'm a loyal friend. I'm gonna always be 100% loyal to you. Always. I'm gonna always be loyal to you. But the minute you do some shit that go against what I believe, that go against my principles, and you do some bullshit to me, fuck you for life.
I can understand that.
Fuck you for life. Thank you, Fame.
Yup. What'd you say, bro?
Thank you, brother.
Yo, man, I thank you, man. Yeah, you know what's up.
I know.
Nah, man, y'all keep this thing going. If it wasn't nobody real, it wouldn't be interesting, man. I'm not into talking to myself and all
Hey,
this.
yo, for real, bro. I'm
talking about in this world of nonsense.
Real people. That's right. Yeah, because
it feel good to hear people that's on real shit.
Too. I'm not saying that.
Just being themselves, man.
Yeah,
so I want y'all always know. I respect all y'all.
Bullshit ass cliche that was made up.
Y'all bring, you know what I'm saying? Just
some bullshit ass cliche. Yo, I'm a real ass nigga.
I ain't with that shit. Everybody got to be the same. And
fuck up, yo, about that real.
I don't want you to sit here and say what you think I want to hear. So, straight up. That's what I respect. And shout out to everybody, man. But yeah, it's what it is, bro. I'm on the same shit.
Phil said Libras will
you don't get to cross me twice. You barely gonna get to do it once. So
I think my comments.
And if I do get if they happen, it's gonna be on me. But that's gonna be it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I learned. Everything Punch is saying, that's why I learned. You just gotta keep that boundary.
It took me a
Don't
long
put yourself
time.
in those situations
I
no
say
more.
this. It took me a long time
Learn
to
every
realize
time,
this.
and that's just how I go.
And
Oh,
now,
Fame Best I said, drop the
and,
link.
and now I just won't even like a buddy of mine that lived on my block. He passed away. They had a birthday. Wanted to have like
I'm about to
something for his
wash
birthday.
my face and stuff. I need to wash this makeup off.
I couldn't go. I didn't want to go. I wanted to go, but I couldn't go because I knew certain people would be there, and I'm to the point in my life I can't share the same air with you motherfuckers.
I look at it all like I had to maintain my sanity like that, y'all. People don't understand that shit.
Because all I said to myself was,
it's like you see what Punch, you see how that type of guy Punch is so furious. Because that's how it is, man.
Type of shit,
because people really do be trying to take advantage of good, genuine people.
Nah, and I'm to the point. I'm to the point now.
Man, I know how that shit. I got tired of saying I don't want to be like that no more, man.
I felt that.
I feel like
this leave people alone on that level. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like this. Like if I'm around you, and the minute that you try to play me or some goofy shit, I might kill you. I might kill you because that's the way I feel now. That's the way I feel about.
That's
about
all the shit I've been trying to talk about. How I've been started feeling when I was like, man, I didn't come this far to throw my life away. These people, the type that try to make you throw your life away, bro.
And I'm not saying
that's these all the things I've been telling y'all, man.
And I'm not saying to make myself sound like a tough guy,
man, because they're gonna trick you into doing some shit.
I'm not saying it to prove a point.
Nah, for real, man. I know exactly what he's talking about.
That the way I feel now, I'm just gonna kill you.
It's like no in between now.
That's right. That's
like
right.
People abuse you if you let them now. Like
so I'm not dealing
different
with
levels.
Shit.
It's
So
like
before I allow you to think you're gonna do it to me,
you want to just stay out of any drama, man. You just better off maintaining your own circumference.
I ain't saying it, honey, to make myself sound tough.
Deal with people on a certain level.
Nobody else.
No, but it's how you feel.
I just feel that I'm to the point with these people now, man. That I don't want to end up spending the rest of my life in the can over some fucking clown ass dude.
You don't want no F's. You don't want no salts.
I felt I done suffered enough through all the shit I done been through, and now this part of my life, like bro said, I'm just trying to live.
Right.
And people don't want
trying to live and be around good people, and meet good people. Other than that, that's it. That's it.
If you ask a person how many good people they meet in their life, you'd be surprised how many they can tell you.
I just want to meet good people now, bro. I told you now.
We're not supposed to have those things.
That I honestly only have. Let's get it. Like I've known people in my neighborhood over 30 years. Man, I find out them motherfuckers. I only got 2 friends in my life, and they ain't even from this town. I met them dudes in the can. They were just associates.
What y'all think about all that pillow talking now that it played out? People having sex, going online, putting each other on blast.
That's corny shit too.
Think about that shit now. It's all corny now, right? See how it all played out. Disgusting.
But see that shit
people just trash the hell out of each other. They were supposed to be lovers, friends, relationship. I love you this.
See, that's like the same.
One couple did it, now all the couples.
That's like the same thing they'll say about.
I think somebody in the back.
Going on, yo. Cause I know in the last day it's probably hectic. Hold up, Dad. I got you, Dad. Turn your camera up, Dad. I had stepped away for a minute. My bad. I see you. Turn your camera up, bro. Real quick. You don't got no music playing, right? Cool. All right, bingo. There you go.
Deb, what up, bro?
What's good, y'all? How y'all been, man?
Yeah, Darius, how you doing that, y'all? Are people fighting online still? Couples?
I don't know.
A lot of them shits lead into death and shit now, so I don't know.
That's what I want to know. I want to check on the temperature. Has that shit heated up? Couples put each other on blast.
Yeah.
Because I know in the end it was going to go down like that. People turn on each other.
Oh, they still? Oh, wow.
What happened, bro?
I saw when the girl smacked him. And she was arguing with him, and she smacked him, and then he went on her ass. He went right on her ass. He was like, yo, you fucking put your hands on me. And he went right on her ass.
They got that old Maury Povich shit going on.
Went right on her ass. So, like, I just feel I can't speak. I can only speak for myself. I'm a type of guy that a woman can smack me and I ain't gonna hit her.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit her. The reason why I'm not, I'm a big six. I'm 6'5".
You
What I
now
look
you
like hitting
kind
you
of
for? Well, what I
you
look like hitting
definitely
you?
right. Nah, I ain't
What I
gonna
look like hitting
front.
you? I feel there's nothing you could do to hurt me, but hit me in my nuts.
True that. Gotta eat that because I ain't gonna lie. The aggression that I have and what be boiling in my stomach, that ain't for no woman out here. So,
Yo, bro,
nah, man,
you said a woman
I'm
smack
gonna
you like
walk
that,
away.
bro?
If I said, yeah, I would let a
And I
woman
could
smack
say
me.
I have
If a woman
not
smack
had
Yeah,
you like that, bro, you
a
gotta
man
leave
put
after
his
that,
hands
bro.
on
You
me,
gotta leave
thank
after that.
God. And I don't put
I'm
my
out.
hands on men.
You
I would
gotta
let
leave
yo,
I'm
after
bro.
that,
So
out.
bro.
Keep
If
it
a
a
woman
buck,
smack
my
me,
nigga.
I'm
bro,
out.
I'm not.
eat
Woman
it.
smack
I
you
ain't
I'm
on
gonna
not.
front.
the level, you gotta leave after that, bro. The
I'm
only way
not,
she get a
bro.
pass,
Yeah,
she gotta
I'm
be a
out.
Oh
child,
no,
your
no,
baby
I'm
mother,
out.
no.
I'm not, bro.
I'm a
child
Yeah.
mother,
I'm
or
out.
she
hold
being
I
your
ain't
on,
going through
y'all.
that.
wife, she
One
may get a
by
no.
pass
one.
I'm
like
not gonna
one
be with
time, I
her.
guess. But
I'm not gonna be with her.
if
But
a
I'm
chick
saying like if I
smack
was
you,
dealing
that's a
with a
wrap.
woman,
You
and a
gotta
woman
what?
smack me,
If
yeah,
you
it's a
ain't gonna
wrap.
put your
It's a
hands on,
wrap.
you gotta leave after that.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
That's your
It's
first
a
sign
wrap.
of abuse that's gonna come. So there's no
Yeah.
way
It's
out.
gonna
You
get
gotta leave
worse than
right
that.
after
It's
that.
gonna get worse than that.
Yeah, you gotta leave after that.
She gonna hit you
She
with the
gonna make
knife
you want to
work.
hit
You're
her
gonna
ass.
get hit with
Yo,
that
and you know
knife
what's
next.
crazy,
And that
bro?
first time
Yo,
is gonna be the whole test.
AI.
Yep.
You
There
know
ain't no way to win. You gotta
what
leave
we
after
was
that.
just talking about earlier. That
Especially
same
if she
chick,
smacked the shit
bro.
out your ass
She
and it
didn't
hurt.
smack me, but bro, she would say the most nastiest and hurtful things that
Trying to
I
Oh
bruise
never
your
no, we ain't
bro.
even
ego.
go there.
I
Let's
That's
never
a
not go
form
yo,
there.
of abuse
Let's
too,
not go
though.
there, bro.
That's
Let's not
verbal
go
yo,
there.
abuse.
and this is
Let's
this.
not
I
So
go
even
there.
told her. I even told her this
Trying to
straight up in the
bruise your
text. I said, yo,
ego.
I said, yo,
Punches. I'm
what up?
talking about the foulest shit in the
Yes,
world. Shit that I would,
yes.
nigga.
Yo, and
You
bro, I
talking
even told
about?
her this. I said,
Listen,
yo, I said,
so
you
foul that
saying
if I
shit
see
that
you in real time, you
you
type
gonna
that
make me
shit. But
do
if I
something
saw
to you.
you,
Yup. That's right. Yeah, I even
you would have
said that
probably
to her.
got your head
I said,
smacked to the
yo,
floor. I'm
I told her,
sorry.
I said,
That was
yo,
just too
I said,
foul what you
yo,
said.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I said, cause you doing shit that's you trying to trick me into a jail cell. Word up. I said, you
yeah,
trying to
that's
trick me
still a
into a
form
jail
of
cell.
abuse. That's
It is
narcissism.
abuse. It's verbal
Yeah, it's
abuse.
verbal
It's like getting
abuse.
punched in
Yeah,
the face with words. When somebody
And
says
I
right.
was
something to
like,
you,
And
curse you
I've
out,
been
that's
there.
like
Think
somebody
I said,
beating you up without
her
putting
was
hands on
like,
you.
right.
I'm like, yo, I said, I got you figured out. I said, you're one of them women. You're one of these women when you don't get your fucking way, you don't know how to deal with shit. You trying
Right.
to deal with things
She
and
wound
shit.
up
Your
calling the
Got the
emotions be
cops.
all over the place.
temper tantrums and shit.
Yep. I said, you start saying the most nasty and hurtful
She
things.
must have been. She
And then,
must be a Gemini. She must be a Gemini. That's how
Ooh.
they.
I don't know. Yo, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. I don't know what she is. Cause know why I'm gonna tell you why I don't know what she is? Cause I ain't never asked her what her fucking birthday is. Cause I
I
That's
was
talk to
about
her
to ask
crazy.
you. Ain't
I,
you?
She
You
must
probably
be a
ain't even stick
Gemini,
around
bro.
long enough to
hold up.
even.
Hold up. I ain't
Uh,
ask her what her birthday was. I ain't ask her none of that shit.
I
That
have
sound. That
not.
sound like
I
a
have
Gemini
not
And
been
female.
in
It
yo,
sound
the.
like some of them
and
be kind of
and
bipolar,
bro,
crazy
and
like
listen,
that.
and bro, it got to the point that look, now what's the sister page to Instagram? What is that shit called? With the C. It start with that C. What's that shit called? Oh man, what's that shit called? Um, I'll tell you right now, what's that shit called? Start with a C. It's a sister page to Instagram and shit. Start with a C and shit. And yo, whatever, and that shit is crazy. So whatever the other person follows you, and say like you make a comment on somebody like somebody you follow, the person that follows you could see the comment that you made. This bitch was screenshotting the comments that I would say, and I wouldn't even make a comment. I might just leave an emoji or some shit like, and she would screenshot the comment like, "This is the type of shit you do." I'm like, "You stupid bitch! I don't know none of them fucking people. That's social media. I'm not one of them.
Now I
This is
told you,
social
social
media."
media made you turn to a boy where a grown woman can make you explain yourself, bro.
I'm like,
That's what
"Yo, this
social
is
Life
media
on
social
do, man.
shit,
media."
man.
A grown man
Wilded out.
explain himself on some dumbass shit.
I'm like, "That's social media. I don't
My
fucking know
Bill was
them
like, man,
women.
I ain't playing none of them
I
I
games,
don't
bro.
have
know them
not
women."
been in any physical abuse.
Oh,
But
y'all
I
still
had
fuck my
smacked this
manhood.
boy one time because he tried to spread something, basically the same thing, creating a
Yo,
scenario
I know he. I
about
know what you.
something in his
I
head.
look.
So I smacked
I
him.
know what you
He
smacked him
lucky
for.
I ain't call my
You
brothers.
Hey, yo,
So
get your
yo,
man,
you
man.
smacked
How
him
much
because
your man
he
pay?
went around telling everybody that he hit you.
Ass from Newark, New
That's what
Jersey.
right,
that's
and,
what
New
that's what
Jersey,
and
you
listen,
gotta
he
fight.
because he
listen,
was lying,
listen.
right? Because he was
Only time
lying
that
on his dick,
only
basically,
only
Oh,
right?
time
her?
that women
That's
Oh,
And
the
he
I
did
and I
listen,
that.
smacked
look,
him.
in
Yeah,
the
He
in the
did
hood,
that.
you gotta
if he
fight on
lying
that
on your
woman. That's
joint,
why I
you
said that's
say you
how it went.
smash.
That's
Of
right.
course
That's
you
how
would.
that shit
A
went.
woman would slap the shit
You
out you.
couldn't
Oh,
just let
nigga,
a
you
dude
on
Yeah,
lie on
live
he
you.
tell me
and he
you
lucky I
smash.
didn't call my brother. So that was
Yeah,
why
that's how it
I
was. Like
smacked
your
him
dude,
because you
Oh, he
lying on your
lied.
dick, and that's
your
exactly
He
what.
woman don't know
Yeah.
lied.
that, man. And
Mm-hmm.
that's how it was. Because dudes were trying to fake claim and shit. Yo, I hit that already. Lying his ass, so he trying to claim it. But
Right.
you ain't hit that.
But
They
see,
your
dudes
girl.
don't even
Dudes a
understand
lie.
this.
If a
Dudes
chick
don't even
didn't check
understand
them, that
this.
shouldn't be a fact. Like
It's
When you
gonna
say,
keep going.
well,
Exactly.
when
I
you say
feel like
that
Exactly.
a
type
lot
of
of dudes
shit,
got caught up like that.
when you
Got
say that
fucked
type
up.
of shit,
Even got a brother
I just say this.
who
That
lying,
puts some
bro.
shit in the air that you just
Especially if he a dirty boy. If he a dirty
it's gonna
dude,
cut you.
oh,
It's
he
gonna
definitely
cut
gonna
you
get it
back.
bad.
It's gonna
Right.
cut
You're
you
getting
back even
smacked
more.
the fuck
If
up.
he a trapping ass
Period.
dude, he say some shit like that. Yeah,
You
bro.
getting your chin checked because you got no business talking about shit that you never
That shit
even
get
been
around the
on.
neighborhood.
Like that don't make no sense. And I thought that was weird as hell to me. So that's the
Yo,
only time I
nah,
put my
nah.
hand on a guy.
You know what's
Shit,
super
fuck with they
weird?
fucking they
You
name
know,
like they're
you know
like
what's super weird? Like people that you're friends with this person. You and that person physically know each other, but this
Mm.
other motherfucker don't know you at all. But they're friends with that person. They'll send you a friend request, bro. You don't fucking know me, so why you sending me a friend request for? You
I
don't
Yeah.
know
just
me.
went through
I
something
can't
like that
stand that. I
recently.
can't stand
That
that.
shit is
You don't
weird to
know
me.
me.
that's
Yeah,
why I
this
stopped
is
liking
so weird.
Facebook, y'all.
You don't know me.
People that I don't rock with, you affiliate. I'm
Yeah,
cool
it's
with you,
suspect.
but
Why you trying to be
you
friends with
affiliate with
me
a
for?
lot
I
of
don't
people
know
I don't
you.
rock with.
Exactly. Like that shit
That's
is
like
weird to
all
me.
that, yup.
You don't know
Once
I
me,
don't
Facebook
bro.
know
got
you.
opened up wasn't the same.
So I don't even hit my joint
I
if you
like
don't
He
to
know
said,
me
I
like that.
don't
be
know
friends.
you.
Like if it's not on a person, you don't know me personally, don't
You
hit
don't
my
know me
joint. That's how
personally.
I
I think
feel.
that shit is weird. I
I
think people
just
that say
somebody just
that's
did that. I was
weird.
like, I
That's
just
weird, yo.
felt like that
That's
was
crazy weird,
weird.
yo. You
Like,
don't
what do you
even know
like
me.
him or do you like
Don't
the
know
People
chicks
me
got
to
he
know me.
groomed into
that
being
like him? What the
stalkers, y'all.
fuck is
They
going
got
on?
groomed to being stalkers. That's what happened.
See, I'm gonna be honest with you though, Dario. You know where that bullshit comes from? That
Mm,
bullshit comes from how social media is set up now, where people don't even know motherfuckers and meet them up and fuck them.
some weird shit.
That's where that bullshit comes
Mm.
from. People won't even know the person, don't know shit about them. They had a few conversations. Next thing you know, they meeting up. They gunning each other down.
Now they stuck. Niggas be getting
Right?
pregnant off of this.
Boy.
Bitch,
Nah,
I don't know
next you
how
know,
that's
just off
happening.
a
I don't know
couple of
how that's
meetups from the
happening.
internet.
I don't know
next you
how
know,
that's happening.
next you know, a
That
couple
That's
right
meetups,
there,
happening.
I don't
a
know
couple
how nigga.
meetups.
How
That's
my thing is
happening
like
for real.
how
I have not been physical, but I
irresponsible.
The
definitely
reason
been
or
in
what?
Oh
verbal.
yeah, a
And let
couple
me tell
times.
you, that will do a lot more damage than physical sometimes, because it'll mess with you
Wow.
emotionally, especially as a girl or as people who really care about their spouse or whoever they dealing with. So yeah, the verbal abuse can definitely be just as worse.
Yup.
Shoot, one time I honestly the verbal abuse was so bad he was about to call the cops on me because I was, and
What
I'm
kind of
like, oh,
weirdo?
this nigga is a Karen.
What
He
kind of
gonna
weirdo
try to
shit is
explain to
this?
these cops that I was getting on him, and the whole time he
What
hyping
kind of
me up. So I had to
yo?
get away
Listen,
from him.
Yeah, that whole
listen.
He
arguing,
is a
that whole arguing
Karen.
shit is a
Just
no
just
go.
on the
Have them
fact that
police come, it's over.
just on the fact that you calling the police on
Straight up.
listen.
You
Hello.
out of here.
I
You
look at
out
the
of here after that.
relationship bogus
You
after that.
out of here.
You a
You
That's
fuck.
too
out of here.
toxic.
Once you call
That's too.
12,
Oh, I
you
need to
done.
come
You
That's
ain't
out
no
there
too
coming
here
back
and
after that.
toxic.
nothing.
Yo, that's
Ain't no
too
Me,
coming
that's,
back.
toxic.
that's,
That's
that's how I'm out
Nope.
that.
here.
Once you call a cop, I'm not fucking with you like that.
Yeah, that's too
Straight up.
toxic. That's
Listen,
that.
bro.
That's that
I
good
try to
time shit.
I try
We
to
don't live in Cabrini Green.
I try
Yeah.
to I try
Those
to
be
tell
warnings too.
I
That
be
cop
trying to
shit.
tell I be trying to I try
They'll
to
do it
tell
on
my
the state shit.
What? If
Move
you would
fast.
call the cops
about
on
his
me,
first baby
I
mother.
am out the door. I can't fuck with you. If you would call the cops on me one time, because only
Yeah.
time only if I call 911, I'm gonna say hello.
Yo,
Is a cat in my tree? You know what I'm saying? Or is a fire? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah. That shit
Crazy,
crazy, man.
bro.
So, like I say, man, that domestic violence, not domestic, I just call it domestic bullshit because, like you said, that some people pick up the phone just to do it, start drama, all that dumb shit.
No.
Yeah, once they come, that's that bullshit because you playing with people's freedom now. So let that
Listen,
respect
hey yo, this be the crazy shit. Listen, a nigga been on an island before. Nigga been on an island. So for you to want me to go there? Oh
yeah.
nah, I ain't fucking with you no more. It's on forever.
My bad. I
You
don't know
trying
what's
to
going on, my shit.
you trying to put me through something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the lowest form of anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you
Yeah.
want to put me through that, then I see how you really thinking about me. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Oh, so y'all could hear me because I couldn't hear nothing. I don't know what the hell was
I
going
was
on
here.
just
I heard
now.
you.
nah,
Okay.
we heard you the whole time. We heard you the whole
Okay.
time.
Y'all always say y'all.
You know when that type of shit happens, like say like your Wi-Fi signal might drop just a little bit. Because I told you a few times, I said it to you guys. Yo, y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all all sound clear tonight.
Okay, because I was like, what the fuck? And then I seen, you know
I'm
how you could.
Damn, stream y'all step it up because y'all all sound crystal clear. And a little bit louder.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I had flashbacks hearing y'all talk because that was. I was like, I know this nigga going. I'm the one that's gonna get arrested because I'm the one that look all hyped up and everything now.
Nah,
and he all calm, just looking at me.
That? Matt Moses said Geminis are bipolar. Yo, Matt, Geminis are beyond bipolar and shit. Geminis are the type of motherfuckers that you don't want to trust them.
Yo, they flip flop on you.
Well, yo, you don't want
gotta
to trust
say they
them.
cheaters too. They bipolar cheaters.
Yeah,
Fame, hold on, because when is your birthday again?
Type shit.
I think he.
Geminis try to be cool with everybody. They try to be cool with everybody. Geminis.
He not June.
Fame is June. That's why I'm saying.
Y'all think Geminis are extra friendly with people?
No.
Nah, they can flip flop, bro. They flip flop, bro. It could be one way.
Yeah,
and it could
they
be
be in the
another
middle
way.
of a lot of shit, huh?
Fame,
There's a
ain't
whole
you
nother
June
person
6th?
you might not know. Like, damn, I don't know
That's
that
all
person.
I say.
You June, you in the June 6th somewhere.
I say split personality ass niggas. That's what I.
You July?
Yeah.
You lying?
I told you that.
No, you not.
I told you he wasn't June. He a Cancer.
July.
You July?
Bro, Cancer, yo.
Lord, another July around me, Lord. I'm surrounded, all my family, friends, mother,
you a Cancer,
everybody.
right, bro?
Yup.
Get away from water, Jesus Christ.
Yo, listen, let me tell you how I know bro Cancer. Because bro got the same way, like my daughter Cancer. They got the same similar ways with them, yo.
Yeah.
June is Cancer too, though. That's why I was saying. I thought you were in June.
End of June. End of June.
Yeah, my mother's my mother and my sister is the 26th of June. She's a Cancer. My mother had my sister on her birthday. Yeah.
It's like June 23rd, July 20th. I can't remember. It's something like that.
Yeah, my mom, my sister June 23rd. My other sister July 13th. My brother July 6th.
Your brother Virgo?
Yeah, my older brother.
That's crazy.
My mom's husband is a Virgo.
Virgo is my cool son. Like a lot of my homeboys be Virgo. That's how I
say those are the type of people you don't trust their asses.
Who that?
Pisces. You can't trust them.
Oh man.
He kind of got a point.
Oh wow, best time. My nephew's birthday is September 4th.
They got
try to say
they
try to say
that's some shit going on though.
They try to say Libras are liars. I guess I'm the
that depends though, because I know a lot of Libra men. Some of them are liars, and some of them just say straight shit to your face. So that depends. Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the ascendant. It's the ascendant sign. We got two signs in us. So Virgo is / Pisces, right? So we can tap into our Pisces side and get on some shiesty shit. You know what I mean? It's some
AI, hold on. AI. I'm a Capricorn sun and moon, and my ascendant is Pisces.
I'm saying chilling.
Yeah, so
I'm definitely
Libra, y'all ascendant sign is Aries, bro. So Aries is habituous liars, bro. Aries are liars, bro.
My father Aries, I can't stand.
I'm not saying you are liars, punches, but that's your ascendant sign. So
me and my father be going back and forth hardcore.
I say
they hard headed there. I say they hard headed.
Yo, bro, I'm too honest. I'm too honest, bro.
Aries, they stubborn, man. Shit like that.
My father is an Aries, and he either mean as hell or want everybody to love him.
He say, yo, bro, it's hard to read you. He's like, what you mean? He said, bro, you could be really pissed off and you be looking like everything is all good. I said, I know.
Yeah.
That's my father, bro.
Yeah, got a good poker face. That's one thing about Libra.
Yo!
It's like one of my closest friends is Libra. My man JSC Libra. We used to always
my best friend Taj Libra.
He never showed me tendencies of stressed out.
Libra be so cool, you won't even know they sign.
I'm like, man, fuck you, man. I'm pissed, nigga.
People say that to me like, yo. Like what sign are you? I'm like Libra. Say, yo, that shit fits you perfect, yo. He said, cause yo, you can I can never tell how you are. He said, yo,
you know what your avatar is? That's Lil Wayne a Libra.
Yeah, you can't really tell when they don't show signs of stress.
Oh, Big Phil, your mother's birthday June 26th too. Oh, yup, my mother had my sister on her birthday.
Me, I'm the total opposite of that. You gonna know I'm stressed. It's gonna show on my face. You can see that. You can see
That's
when you
me
see my
too.
face. You
That's
gonna
earth
say that
signs.
nigga son. I ain't even showing. I ain't saying a word. You can look at me and tell by my aura, my demeanor. He going through some shit.
That's earth
I can see
signs,
it in your
period.
face,
We
nigga.
wear it on
And
our
I can't even
sleeve.
tell. I can't tell I got that face on. But somebody like, yo, what's up with you? Like, what the fuck? Man, niggas can tell. Yeah,
Yeah, cause
nigga.
that's my mother's husband. Yo, ain't Bobby just passed. He a Virgo. He will let you know if he
You,
not in
you,
the mood. If he
yo, you
not in
mean
the mood,
Dario? You mean your stepfather?
My
yeah,
whole
yeah,
vibe,
sound
yo,
whole vibe different.
Dario, I just had to mess with you with that one.
Yeah,
I just
what? What
had
you
to
said,
mess with
I
bro?
you.
did notice. I said
Yo,
that.
I said, Dario, what you mean, your stepfather? Nah,
So you said your
you said,
stepfather Virgo,
and she
My
Dario?
said,
stepfather a
no,
Virgo
she
and
didn't
my
say that.
father is an
No,
Oh,
Aries.
I'm about
she
to say
didn't
my
say
Oh
that.
stepfather
Yeah,
wow.
She didn't say her
Virgo too.
stepfather. She said
I
your
said my
mother's
mother's
husband.
husband.
And I said,
Yeah.
Dario, what, you mean your
Virgo's
stepfather?
always
My
married to
stepfather a
somebody. What's
Virgo
up with them
too.
niggas, man?
My
I ain't
mother,
married.
and my
They
mother's
always
a
married to
Cancer.
somebody. Oh
Your
Hmm.
wow.
your
You
old
married
man
to
is
a
old
cancer.
school.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You married to a cancer. That's wild.
And you know my mother got nothing but Cancers and Capricorns as all 7 of her kids. So it's
I mean, honestly speaking, if I get married, I'm actually specifically
I
gonna
know
be a
because that's your
Capricorn or a cat
Dario,
or a
She
cancer. It's gonna be
exactly
one of them.
AI.
It's gonna be one of
Dario,
them.
Exactly.
Dario, Dario,
Hmm?
Possibly a wild
yo,
card
yo,
Scorpio,
yo, your
maybe,
your
Nah, I
Hmm.
but
said
mother,
when you say you
yo,
possibly.
hit
You know
Dario,
what
somebody,
I mean?
your mother and
I know
father
you're a
stayed in the
Capricorn,
bed.
man.
Shit.
She got an attitude side, man. She got an attitude
Listen.
side.
Your
Come
Listen.
mom.
out
I
all of that.
tell,
Fame.
I
Man,
yo,
You
it's a
know
yo,
lot of
fame.
fucking shit going
yo,
on.
Dario. I
I
tell
said she the type
everybody
that probably hit somebody.
they got like
I know, trust
you
me,
got
man.
like 6 or 7 brothers and sisters. Yeah, your mother and father stayed in the bed.
Oh my God. And my mother was having them around the same time every year she was
Yo,
pregnant.
hey,
Oh,
I I
so
said it.
it's
I said it
Wow.
to my boy.
They
His
said
mother.
cancers are
Virgo what,
family
I
man?
said, yo,
oriented, though.
bro,
They said that
how
Hmm.
many
about
brothers
cancer.
and
They said they
sisters you got?
family
He was like
oriented.
Hmm.
That's
10.
crazy. I never
I
even
said,
She
thought
was
about
either
that.
having us around the
Crazy.
I
summertime
said,
or the
yo, bro.
wintertime. The
I said, bro,
summertime or the winter.
I said, bro, your mom and dad stayed in the bed, bro. You got 10
I don't know
brothers and
why I be
sisters,
thinking
bro.
Tiger or Leo.
No, Tiger is Scorpio.
I knew she one
Oh,
of them
Tiger
shit.
Scorpio?
I
Wow, that's
love
I
Tiger,
know
crazy.
she
yo.
one of them. I know she one of them. I knew it was one of them. Trust me.
I
I'm
get
talking
along with
about.
Scorpios too. That's my
Trust me, man.
peoples.
Trust me.
Yeah, I love being a cat. I'm a
My mom is
Capricorn.
Scorpio.
Uh,
I'm a double
Trust me, man. I know
Capricorn
Tiger got
and
good energy,
Pisces,
man. Trust
but
me.
I have Aquarius
I
a lot
know.
in my chart too.
My
So I
mom
got a
got
lot of
goddamn Scorpio
Aquarius
Tiger.
traits.
Yo,
Trust me.
now look,
You know what I'm
my
saying?
birthday is on the
Tiger vicious,
cusp
man.
of Scorpio. My
Hmm.
birthday, my birthday's a
Oh, really?
day,
You? Oh, okay.
my birthday's a day before
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio.
Oh, wow. So you
Yeah,
like on the cusp? Yeah.
I'm right on the
Yeah.
cusp. I'm the 22nd. The next day is Scorpio.
Yeah. Trust me, man.
Damn.
Aren't you like October 22nd?
October 22nd.
Damn. My best friend October
October. Yo,
19th.
my boy shot October 24th. But
And
they go
he's
all the way
and
up to
he's
the
and he's a,
25th.
and he's a Scorpio.
Nah, he a Libra, bro. They
No,
should go
he's
up to the
not.
When
25th.
Libra
No,
stop?
he's not. No, he's
Look it
not.
up. Look it up. Look
Yo,
it
bro,
up.
your boy is
Google it right now. We all
your
got from
boy
the
is
phone. Somebody
your,
Google
your
Libra
boy's a Scorpio.
Yeah. Let me
birth.
see.
Libra. It should be October 25th
I
or
already know,
something.
man. Tiger was nothing to play with, man. She was straight cheater, man.
You right there near the end though. You right near the end for sure. Cause Scorpio don't start till like October
October
27th.
20 October
Oh, it's
23rd.
October 22nd, AI. It's October
October
22nd.
22nd. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
I told you that.
Bro,
This
in
nigga
Told you that,
October
October,
bro.
man.
Yo,
24th.
listen. Look, bro, that's something I
Bro, be
always
riding
knew ever
around.
October
since I was a kid,
22nd.
bro.
Oh no, my bad.
I
Yo,
knew that
punch.
shit
I'm
ever
wrong.
since a
My
kid.
bad, punches. No, hold up. My fault. You know what? That nigga shit September 24th. My bad. It's just
Yeah.
September
Oh,
24th.
Oh,
My
yeah,
I
fault.
know
Libra.
September
Yeah,
That's what
24th
I'm
guy
on.
too. And he a
You
humble
on the
guy.
cusp. Yeah,
That's
you
Yeah,
true.
you on the
yeah,
cusp, bro. You definitely on the cusp. You
yeah. I'm
right
right on
there.
the
You
cusp,
right there.
bro.
My
Yep.
bad. I had it wrong. Cause October is end of October is Scorpio. Yeah, you absolutely right.
Hey, yeah, I know somebody, a guy who born 24th too. He a
Yeah,
cool
my boy
dude
is
too.
September, and my other people's is September 25th. That's I got it fucked up. That was
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. My sister,
cause this
my other
shit's the
sister
same
off
month
my
as
father's
mine.
side.
yo,
Oh, I
yo,
forgot about her. My
the
sister
This
off
last
is the
my
same month
father's
as my shit.
side.
keep it on here, man.
She
Let's
a
snap that shit.
Virgo.
Yeah, October
Let's snap that
22nd.
shit
Yeah.
beyond real quick. Dario, what you think about this, man? I ain't get Dario to opinion on this shit, man.
What?
You know about the whole movement of Jim Jones. What you think about this, man? Jim Jones kicking that door, man.
Oh, my thing is he had to know, because in order for you to get a note of eviction or actually get locked out of your house, you must have knew you were getting evicted anyway. You're gonna get a letter or something first before that. Jersey, they don't just kick you out. They're gonna warn you first. So he knew
That
he
was the
was getting kicked
Bronx.
out.
But I ain't gonna front. That was the Bronx. But I ain't gonna front
Oh,
as a
that's New.
grown man.
He in New York. Oh, I don't
And
know.
see, I
Then
ain't
it's
gonna
been a while for that.
as a grown man, and in my era and coming up, yo, I'm not gonna lie, that was some embarrassing shit, bro.
Embarrassing as
What the
Jimmy,
bro.
nigga?
Jimmy.
You're a rapper. You kicking door? Yo,
But
I'm
he
Yo,
had
your
to
gonna
know
dog
he
a
was
rapper,
getting
bro.
kicked
Listen, but
out. He
listen,
had to
I'm gonna
know.
Listen,
go over here,
Chrissy
blunt.
listen,
don't
I'm
pay
gonna
his
go over here,
bills,
blunt.
that
Away from
dude.
him,
Slim,
don't she? Chrissy be
Slim,
out of here.
Slim,
That nigga was yo, son.
Chrissy
That
Ben,
nigga
she
was
been
embarrassing.
Slim,
Chrissy
Slim,
Ben left him.
Would have been
She
like
do
Chrissy,
real
be like, yo,
estate in
Chrissy,
Miami.
Slim,
Chrissy would have
She
been the
Yo,
one like, yo, you ain't doing all
Slim,
this bullshit. Like,
Slim.
yo.
she been
Jimmy,
left
Yo,
Jimmy
him.
I
is
I
guess
know,
not a
God,
I
yo,
rapper,
know.
man.
I don't know what it is, but I guess God bless me.
Slim,
I never had,
Slim,
I never ran into eviction. Like, come, you a grown man, son. Like,
Slim,
get your
Oh,
fucking
Jimmy,
priorities right, bro.
Jimmy's
Yeah, he
not.
don't
y'all,
pay
Jimmy
his
is
bills,
not a
bro.
He
rapper
never
though.
out of
had
Slim,
his
y'all, man.
priorities
Yeah.
right. That's why his first
I
house
put
got
y'all myth for
auctioned.
look,
everybody to
Yeah, he
see
don't
this
yeah,
pay
shit.
his
Myth for y'all
bills,
to
yeah,
see
bro.
the
Right.
skills.
Man.
yo,
Everybody
The
appreciate
problem,
what
he
they
don't
got,
pay his
man.
bills.
Myth, you
First of
see that.
all,
Jimmy,
Man,
first of all,
Jimmy,
Jimmy freezing cold and
but, but,
Jimmy
Jimmy,
and Archie
yo,
Blast
but,
just
in New York,
just for
but,
the
man.
fact that
but yo,
Jimmy's still living in the '90s as far as his mind.
nah,
Right.
you correct,
Cause
Exactly.
you correctly right.
cause
You
cause
correctly right.
cause
You correctly.
the
He's
few
stuck in the
videos I
past.
seen, the few videos I saw with him and shit, he was up there. Yeah, he got sweatpants on. Yeah, he got big ass knots of money. That's that 1990s bullshit,
There
nigga.
you go, bro.
That's
But
Right.
nah,
Listen,
Jimmy think he
listen.
flossing on poor people. He don't
When
know the
you
that's that
intersection of
90s
men up.
shit.
listen,
People cars
when
be
you
hitting
adult,
thousands
when
down.
you
Like, you know what I'm
that
saying?
shit crazy.
Regular people
That
be
shit
having
crazy.
designer shit. Like, days are different, Jimmy. Yeah, this ain't back in the day, bro. You ain't
When
just
you
talking
Man,
adult
to people
and
that's
that's
you
that
hesitate,
90s
they ain't
shit.
young kids no
that
more.
shit's simple. When you an adult and you hesitating on paying bills, yo, that's
There
some
you go.
immature
You're
shit.
adult
You
pay
know
bills.
that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
you know
Bro,
Adult
you
that.
know
pay
that
bills.
shit,
Like,
bro.
salute everybody that pays that shit for real.
You acting like you
Yeah,
about to tell your man,
yeah,
I got you later. I got you later. Nigga,
going
this
on, man.
business. You fucking stupid.
But hold on. The bottom line is when it comes to getting kicked out overall, no matter what, they supposed to warn you first. He knows
He
he
knew
was
it.
gonna
Yep,
get kicked
that's
out.
He
true.
didn't give
That's
a
true.
fuck. He didn't
He knew
care.
he was gonna
But
get
see,
kicked
but
out.
no, you know what it
And
was? Yo,
furthermore, I don't own
Jimmy
the
had
business before. So
Jimmy
having a
Jimmy had the
business,
money.
Hmm.
that's commercial. That's not no the judge tell you take 30 days. Nah, that's
Nah,
commercial. You don't
commercial.
got
Wait,
that
so is
30
this
grand
is
at the
this his
current time.
home? Or is this
You
his
getting the
home
fuck out of
or
here.
The studio. That's a studio. That's a
Business.
studio.
You getting out of there. You getting
oh
out.
well then
You getting
yeah,
out.
Oh,
yeah.
hold up. That's what he was doing. That's where they do their podcast
The
at?
podcast, that's
I
what I'm
think
They
so.
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
was.
that
They
nigga
Oh,
Oh well
was.
then
They was.
well then that's on that's different then. He
see, Jimmy,
They don't play with them businesses, man.
see, Jimmy, you fucked up big time. Cause yo, you know, Mr. Jackson is a guy that likes to kick you guys. He loves kicking you guys.
And you gotta know
he
Yeah,
that
loves
this
kicking you
they
guys.
said 50 just acquired that joint. They said 50 just bought a studio, bro.
Yeah,
not, now, cause you know why? First, you moving like a bum ass nigga. So being that you moving like a bum ass
That's
nigga,
wild.
you're not paying your
and
bills.
look,
You're not
and
paying
look,
your bills. You're not
and look,
paying
you
your
know,
rent. You're
and you know
not
what he
paying.
gonna do? This
Come
what
on,
this what
bro.
this what 50 gonna do. 50
You going to shit on him.
50 50
Shit
had
on him.
50 gonna, know what he gonna do? He gonna do that shit and give it to and he gonna let Joffy be in there.
Yeah.
And yo, that's not saying and that's not something nothing saying bad about Joffy. It's not. I'm not saying that to like shit on Joffy. I'm saying that like Jimmy, Joffy doing better than you, nigga.
That's true.
Nah,
Joffy doing better than you.
that shit is fucked up. Cause you an adult. You know better. And then now like, you got a persona. You out there rapping, nigga.
And Jim
That
Jones,
mean he
Jim
wasn't taking
Jones,
care of business
Jim
his whole
Jones.
life, y'all.
Wasn't you
You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
That's what
was
it's
it
about right here.
Jim Jones? Let me ask you a
Nope.
question.
This shit
Wasn't
is
you
deep. It's about he
He
wasn't never
never
taking
had
care of
his
wasn't
business.
wasn't you
priorities
telling
straight
that
He
though.
ran
yo?
out of
There you
gimmicks.
Hold
But
have
on,
he
it. There
ran
you
out of
have
shit.
it.
hold on. Wasn't Jimmy at one point a A&R for Warner Music
He
Group or
supposed to
some
be
shit
all
like
this
that?
shit. Jimmy was stunting, man, taking
Right?
checks.
Wasn't
What's
he
up,
wasn't he
man?
a A&R for Warner Music Group and had a deal with Koch and all this shit
No projects,
Yo,
ain't put out.
and
No, man.
hey, yo, I ain't gonna front. When I first met
This
Jimmy,
had
and nigga
stopped when Mike
introduced me.
there, and that was that. The proof.
Yo, when I first met Jimmy, that shit was like years ago, and he was getting some outfits from me, some clothes. So I hit him with some clothes because he spent some bread. My son Mel Matrix introduced me to the nigga. So boom, I had a little shit. I was hitting him. I did him like 7, maybe 8 outfits. But I started sitting there and thinking. I said, nah, I'm not gonna let this nigga with that bread steal my shit. So I chilled.
Bro, they be
I backed up.
Not paying
I backed up. They
rappers that was living like derelicts for a minute because he understood he can get money out of everybody that love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, homies, all of that. Yeah,
I backed up.
He go hang in Brooklyn. He do little shit.
Yeah, cause yo, I was the one. I had did them bandana vests for the video. I did them shits. I did Melly. I did all them niggas shit for that shit. But I ain't want to hit niggas with the shit I really wanted to do because I didn't have a trademark for the shit. So I didn't want that nigga to straight fucking swallow me, son. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I backed up from that shit.
Jimmy's gonna do more than swallow you.
Look, Meek Mills did that to my man. Meek Mills, my man was a rap manager.
Now look, you see what you're saying.
Crazy, man.
The only reason I'm saying this, Deb, I don't mean to cut you off, but like bro said this a while ago, bro. Do you notice that the music industry, like bro said, when you black, even if you got talent, they gonna play you.
That's because the niggas don't have education. Niggas don't have the knowledge.
Nah, that's not it. Yo, bro, that's not
you it. You coming into a game that somebody already got.
Yeah,
what you know? What you know?
But see, like bro always said, that's why they don't want smart niggas. That's why they didn't go hard for smart niggas. Niggas that knew the business, nah, nigga, we don't want you.
It's starting to show, man. Don't Jimmy seem like he wasn't the smart dude in the game?
You too smart. You too smart.
Remember, they was Jimmy for muscle. He used to be a pop-off dummy. Y'all forget Jimmy was a hype man. Jimmy was never a rapper, y'all.
Jimmy popped off on, bro.
Now look, to me,
first came out. You know, they was on that sports drug entertainment run. That's around the time Jimmy was doing his little pop-off thing. He was, that's what he built. You know what I'm saying? Until they got exposed to that tape running in that park.
Yo, and then you know, I can't believe this shit. Niggas really thought he was a tough guy.
Nah, I never seen Jimmy.
You gotta remember that part.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. He had the homies that see, look, that money. Listen, the influence go a long way. The influence.
If he lip his head, the homies they gonna get you, bro.
You not lying. You not lying because
that's why I drag his ass.
Because he using the power for the wrong shit.
I don't know.
He not using
I know he had power at one point. Like this.
He not using the power to uplift his mental and everybody that's around him. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest with you, I feel that everybody that's around him or that was around him.
I say that
y'all niggas is weak.
But I tell you, with this punches, he put the homies on a lot of people.
Weak ass niggas.
You know what I'm saying, bro? He put the homies on a lot of people. Got a lot of people dealt with. That's what he did.
This is what I realized too, bro. When just from doing time, I saw it. I hate to say this and shit, but, you know, a lot of people are part of those organizations.
No, I know what's up.
The homies is pussy.
I know what you're talking about.
I was in the can. I saw it. The homies wouldn't do nothing unless they would.
A lot of them get exposed behind the wall. I know what happened behind the wall.
By themselves, the homies ain't built like that.
Damn, look what Matt Moses said.
Yeah, some of them niggas hyenas, bro. They hyenas, bro.
Matt said he went to jail for the first time listening to Dipset. That's some real shit, because that should have hyped you up that frequency. That's so true.
Dariel, guess what? The rappers know that. They know it's a.
Of course, they know that. That's why that's the whole reason that they use it.
You gonna listen to them when you come home. Because they know when you was doing your bid, you was thinking about the
That's the frequency. That's the frequency.
When you come home, you gonna watch them. They know that shit. I'm telling you, man. Yo, they masses are playing dumb. They not dumb. They be knowing about science, certain man. I'm telling you, man.
I guess I was.
They be knowing certain shit.
I guess I was really intelligent.
That's why I cook them like that. They know exactly what they be doing, man.
Because the first time I seen this shit in the hood when niggas when I start seeing it togetherness, like I'm from the 90s. When I start seeing these niggas start being blood and crip, and I just was looking. I just, I wondered, like,
Yo,
huh?
I
That
used
shit
to
was
say
And
that.
I was
different.
14 years old, man.
Listen to what I look,
Shit
bro.
was different. And I
like
grew
I
up in the
said, bro.
side, bad side.
I'm gonna say when I was out here doing what I was doing, and that shit was all coming along. I just never was intrigued to want to join that shit.
I ain't gonna front.
I never was intrigued.
Everybody
In my
remember when
head,
America was just ganged out.
my head was
America
always
was a
this.
gang fucking
My
country.
head was like this. I can't have another man telling me what to do.
Yeah,
That was my thing, bro. I was like, I can't have another man telling me what to
that's
do.
definitely me. That's definitely me. And then as I grew up and I looked, I have a cousin, right? That I just don't speak on the nigga because niggas, everybody be on his back, and I'm like, yo, I done came up taking a win, lose, a draw. I bust my own hammer. I ain't on your back, homie. I ain't on your dick, homie. Whatever you did, nigga. I'm me, nigga. The whole internet be on this nigga. That's why I don't even fuck with certain of my family, dude. Because I stood up on my own. I stood up on my own. It ain't follow nobody, son.
Yo, what's up?
He's a fame. He don't want to mention his name. Who his family is? He's a nigga. They be on
this nigga. A nigga took his name right now.
Some names are not to be mentioned on here. That's why.
Man. Serious. That's why I did it like that. Cause yo, number one, I ain't on nobody backs, and I came up my own self, and I take a win, lose, a draw, my nigga. I done been all over by my motherfucking self, my nigga. So I done did what I did myself, my nigga. Know what I'm saying? I put my own. I seen everything. I seen right. I was right there with the fork in the road. You want to go left? You want to go right? Oh shit! Everybody went right, got murdered. Oh shit! Everybody went left.
That's what people don't understand. Like certain names, a lot with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I mean. I don't mention shit.
That life, what they doing, it just brings.
That's right. That's right. I learned that from an OG. That just like when I be at. When I be at work, just like when I be at work, niggas I work with, listen, y'all niggas I work with, so I'm gonna keep it like that. We not getting purse, we not doing none of that shit. I'm here for 40 hours and collect, nigga. We ain't talking about the job. I don't gotta talk about the sports. I don't not social. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna ask a nigga, yo, you ever heard of you fuck with podcasts? You ever heard of my man Fordo Fame? No, I never heard of it. Other than that, like what I'm
yo, Deb, I'm on the real, bro. Listen, I try to put people on to bro.
Nah, bro.
Nah. But before you finish, it don't cut me. Some niggas, let me tell you what I've learned.
If they not like
some people do not want the truth, son. Son, some people do not want the truth. Son,
this channel is for people that think like you. So you meet somebody on a shit like, oh, word? Yo, on. Get it?
Son, nigga, this is no different than me.
You can't.
Son, this is no.
It ain't gonna work. I know that.
Hey, yo, Paul, I'm not gonna lie. This is no different.
I'll be wilding out, and that's not a good look. So that's how that pan out.
But I look at it like this. This is no different than getting money, right? Yeah, I found a new different way to get money, and I'm doing it like this. I like, listen, I fuck with this. This should keep me sane. I try to put you on. You ain't with that shit. Fuck it, nigga. Bye. I'm gonna keep it to myself. You don't want to fuck with it, nigga. I just gave you the.
That's why I said learn all of that. You can't put nobody on it. Nothing.
In the beginning, bro,
it's to the point where people just want to hear what they want to hear. That's that social media shit. I just scroll away from that. Listen to something else. That's how it is. They like that in real life too.
Yo, it's like this in real life. You tell a motherfucker, yo, I'm gonna throw this for no fame shit on. Niggas listen for 10 minutes. They say, nah, I'm gonna throw that Christian shit on. Yeah, you want to be in fairy tale land.
You sound just like me. You want to be in fairy tale land.
That should be funny.
You want to be stuck in fantasy land. Yeah. You want to be stuck in the fantasy.
Nah, man.
You telling me some shit about Christian Rock? Who the fuck is them? Them is made up people on the fucking internet. I don't follow them motherfuckers, man. Fuck out of here, man.
They created this bobblehead shit, man. I'm telling y'all, They did a fucking
And
intelligent option.
the crazy shit, the way how I came up around a lot of niggas. I'm from BK. I do different shit. And I came up getting money and I found out how to do different shit. So I had different niggas in their pockets. So it's like, damn, when I got to see how certain shit be done and how niggas rock, I just was glad that I'm the nigga that I am holding it down. You know what I'm saying? I'm stand. You know what I mean? I got to be myself because a lot of this shit is facade shit. So when I found fame and I'm like, oh shit,
But yo,
damn,
but
ain't nobody else getting the real shit.
no, I want to ask. I like to ask guys from Brooklyn this question all the time. Like, does being from there, like, because I know in my head, like, just on the things you hear about Brooklyn, like, just all the shit, I'll just say that you can't trust you niggas. And I hate to say it like that, but that's why I asked you that.
But nah, son, that gotta go back to what fame is telling you. That go back to what fame. Oh, wait, hold on.
And I'm
Hold on, I
saying
don't want to cut you.
I'm saying as far as like business, like, and I
I'm
mean like,
You
and I
can't,
mean
my
Yeah,
like,
y'all
nigga.
gotta do
You
one at a
can't. You
time.
can't, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it a bean. You really can't, my nigga.
Wait, who want to
that's
go
not.
first? Who want to
I'm
go
trying to say.
first, and then I'm gonna kick it.
Yeah, come on now,
The
y'all.
part I'm
Get
trying to
fam,
understand is this
yo, fam,
part.
I'm gonna let it cut.
I always was a guy like this. If we doing business,
I'm listening to all
business
y'all.
is business. Now, if we doing business and I'm bringing you money, it shouldn't be a reason that I'm bringing you this money and then the next minute I got to worry about getting robbed.
Yeah.
But
Nah.
It's a certain son. It's
There's
a
only
certain
certain guys like
mentality.
that.
It's a
Certain guys
certain
like that.
mentality,
bro.
son.
But it's always
Son,
gonna come down to who you grew up with.
son, it's a certain
Who you
mentality,
run
son.
with.
Son, if you fuck with me, son, and I'm
But
telling, if you fuck
it's
with
a
me
good bro. A lot of good brothers.
sincere,
Bro. There's a lot of bros.
sincerely, you fuck with me sincerely, son. I'm keeping it real. I'm a grown man. I'm never crossing nigga that I
It's
fuck
smart
with
dudes
sincerely,
that
man.
no
I'm not
punches
saying
Long
that.
Island
I'm
with
not.
the money
I'm
at. So
not.
why would
I'm
I
not
cross
saying that in a
somebody
bad way.
bringing
I'm
money?
just
I ain't
saying
gonna do
that,
that.
like,
Smart
damn,
dudes.
Yeah,
Never,
bro.
I ain't
ever,
doing that.
never.
I ain't doing
That's
But
why
that.
I'm
it's
the
low
dude
level.
I am
Brooklyn to
now.
me,
I never burnt no
like,
bridges, man.
I would cuffed up
Real.
with a few good Brooklyn dudes, a few great good Brooklyn dudes. Dudes wanted to do business with me and shit. I was
Me
just like,
too.
nah, I can't
I
fuck with
know
them.
some good Brooklyn niggas,
And I
and I
just
know
said that
some
to
bullshit
myself.
with Brooklyn niggas,
I
boy.
just said that to myself because just on the
Because the
fact
truth
that
is, some dudes in Brooklyn be needing connects and they don't be want to deal with certain people. So they
Yeah.
be wanting outside
now,
shit sometimes.
now I just always looked at it like, damn, yo, that stigma of
Yeah, because I told you it's a bad
Nah,
rep.
but you know what it is?
yeah,
Now you know what it is, punches?
just
You
makes
could
everybody not
nah,
to
let me
want to
tell you
fuck
something.
with
Let
you
me
when
tell
it
you
come
something
to
real
that
quick.
level.
Now let me tell you something. You can usually smell it. You can smell a slime ball. It don't matter what town you
Listen,
from. It don't matter what
listen,
borough. It's Bronx
listen.
niggas at
Always,
Shiesty,
A lot of
Queens,
brothers in Brooklyn
Look,
too.
fucking any borough.
listen.
Staten
Always
Island.
All right, all
remember.
There's a
right.
slimy nigga, a slimy
Always
nigga,
I'm not
remember.
bro.
saying that, bro.
Always
You gotta
remember. You
understand what
cannot
I'm trying to
hide body
say.
language, bro.
See,
Yeah,
You
I'm
that
saying
slimy
cannot
stuff
shit.
like
Yeah, I
hide,
just know a slimy
Yeah,
nigga when I
I'm
see
saying
one.
things
that's
I
right.
bro.
don't care where you
Listen,
from.
bro.
Hey, yo,
bro.
Dev,
Listen.
that's
No,
the real Brooklyn shit.
you
I
You gotta
hear
know
cannot.
that.
body language,
I'm
bro.
s- I'm
You
Yeah,
saying
I
cannot
read
hide
body
body
language,
language. If
non-verbal
I
shit.
rock
Yeah.
with
It
you
all comes
and
down to the body.
you looking like you shook, and you around my wolves, I'm not gonna tell you. Them
You're
niggas
looking
gonna
like
eat
you're
you soon,
shook.
boy.
Well, you gotta
They
know when
gonna
you're
eat
around
you
wolves.
soon, boy.
You
And
gotta
I ain't
reverse
got
that,
nothing to
bro.
do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Dev. You gotta
Yeah.
reverse. You gotta know when you're around wolves.
Nah,
Listen,
bro, listen.
listen,
I learned
listen,
that
that's the
shit
one.
young.
See,
listen,
I
that's
learned
the
That's
that
what
one
I'm
shit
thing.
talking
young.
about.
That's the one thing
Nah,
I
listen,
can
bro.
honestly
That's
say
what I'm
about
talking
I
me.
about.
listen.
learned that shit
That's the
young. You
one
feel
thing I
me?
honestly say about
It's a
me.
lot of wolves,
Being from where I'm at,
and
being
you
from where
gotta
I'm
deal
at,
with that.
and
Don't
I
say there's no
always
way
been
around
around.
that. You ain't no
I
fronting.
always traveled a lot of places.
Either the
I
wolves gonna
always
respect you
knew.
or they don't, or you
I
gonna have to
You
always knew.
damn
disrespect
right.
them or something.
Yo,
Yo,
hey, yo, that's why I
They
feel so
always around.
good when
the
I be in the
wolves.
hood. Because yo, I
Hey, you know what's
came
funny,
up.
bro?
I
Nah,
came
look.
up and everybody that's gooning, they
If I say,
fuck with me for how I
Well, I'm
came up,
from the
my
I'm
Ville.
saying
nigga.
I
Well,
come
I'm
up with
from the
all this
I
Ville.
shit.
I'm
came
from the
up.
Ville,
But
my
if I'm
nigga.
talking to
I'm
punches
from the
Look,
tonight,
Ville, right?
good people,
no doubt
Yo,
you from the
listen.
Ville.
y'all
But
From
all
the
look, you
say
Ville, my
probably
nigga.
look,
Listen.
if you
I
Yeah,
from
went
the
to
but
Ville, you
see,
hey,
probably
listen, hold on, real quick. I,
look,
I went to 263
okay.
Markets. That's my middle school,
look.
right? That was junior high
I just
school.
want to ask you
That
something. I
shit
just
was
want to ask you
shiesty,
something.
my nigga. Real shiesty wolves was in there. I'm saying like,
Hey,
and for real, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I was never no sucker, right? But the thing is, I'm around motherfuckers. These niggas moving a little faster. Like they deep, they moving.
Yeah.
Like they really like these dudes. They young, they like me, but they moving like older cats because they running deep. You know what I'm saying? They got their little rep. They
See,
got
but
guns and
see,
all that. We like,
Son,
oh, these
look,
niggas,
look, look,
got
look,
cameras
look, look.
already. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, I told
Hey,
you,
yo,
I'm
son,
saying on the
look,
lines
look.
of
Yo,
them niggas
AI,
doing
yo, AI.
business.
AI,
Let me know.
you used to live in BK, right?
Yeah, from the Ville.
So all right, so check it. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna break it down so you already know what shit I'm spitting. What Pac said, the realest shit ever spoke. Listen, my man Kershaw Mitchell, Ninja, he used to live in Brownsville. He got killed. Boom. We gonna break it down back. That nigga was plugged with everybody. Foxy and all them came to his funeral and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was a good dude, but he was ill. You know what I'm saying? He's from Brownsville. He's from 10 Am boy. You know what I'm saying? That's first time. That first time I met Mike Tyson was on the roof at
That's right down the block for me.
wait,
Right
hold
down
up.
the block.
I'm about to break it down. On Livonia at the Future. Cause I used to fuck with the coalition with Akbar and them niggas, you
Yeah,
heard?
the guards. Yeah, the guards. Yeah.
The
From Riverside and all that.
guards.
Yeah, I know.
So dig it. I was a young nigga. These niggas was outside drinking 40s and all this shit. Niggas is giving me jobs that I'm getting 12, 13, 1400. And they telling me,
Yo, Dev, you
they
sound like
telling me don't tell
you sound
niggas.
like the movie. What's the name right now, bro? You
What?
sound like good. You sound like the movie Goodfellas right now, bro.
Listen, they have a
In the
movie. They
beginning,
have a movie.
you sound just like
Listen,
that right
And
now.
now them niggas
dog,
they
dog,
had
listen.
construction jobs down
I'm
there.
not saying it to be
Construction
funny. I'm
jobs.
not
I'm not
saying.
gonna lie. Look, they have a
I'm not saying it to be
movie.
funny.
Look. Niggas don't even know about this type of shit. They have a movie called Coalition, right? If you ever find this shit, I'm gonna tell you. Coalition have my man Attica in it. It have Raekwon the Chef in it. It have the nigga from the 5 Heartbeats. They showing you how to
What
fucking
nigga from the five? What guy from the 5 Heartbeats?
Eddie Kane, bro. Listen, just listen to me.
Oh, word?
Just listen to me. They showing you, listen, they showing you how the coalition shit used to go. Cause I used to keep my mouth shut because that's how the feds start cracking down on niggas. I used to fuck with B-Boy and them niggas from Albany. That's how he got plugged with Akon, nigga. When he went to jail, he came home to Mark. Hold up. He ain't say nothing. He went to jail. When he came home, the mob gave that nigga dump trucks, nigga, and $2 million. You heard? I was fucking with Fight Back. That's what I was fucking with. Fight Back. Fight Back was Akbar Coalition. You know what I'm saying? Any nigga down with Fight
I
Back,
heard
you know
about
what
that.
time it is,
I heard
nigga.
about that. I heard about that. I
We
was
had,
young. I heard about that.
we
Yo,
had NYC.
you know these people? You heard of these people?
Bro,
Yeah, they had
I'm
a bang
I'm
out
telling
with.
not
you,
saying you
I
lying,
heard
bro.
that.
Don't worry about. I'm not saying you lying. I'm just asking favor. You heard of these people?
fan.
This
You
is
know
what
the
nah
only.
nah
I
nah
know you
nah
about Akbar school,
Wait.
Brownsville.
nah
Hold
nah.
on.
Listen.
I know
Punches.
Akbar. Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah,
Listen. This is
regardless,
real
Fan,
shit.
you
Punches.
remember?
Because it's
Hold up.
right
Let
there
me
in the
let me
hood.
cut you.
Right there in the hood.
I
train
believe
track.
him because
Yeah, it's
why I
right in the
believe him
hood.
because
The
you
location is right
said
in the hood.
the
Yeah.
minute you said
Cause listen,
Your fan.
I
before,
believe him.
hold on, we gotta stop stepping on each other. Let me just say one real
Go
quick.
ahead. I'm
Just real
quiet. Go
quick.
ahead.
Listen, like I said, when I went to Marcus, this was 89, 88, 89.
When you went to who? With the who?
263 Marcus, right? That's
Okay.
right there. That's, you know what I mean? That's a notorious, that's 275 and 263 was the worst schools in
That's right.
Brownsville, right?
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right, so look, when I went there, niggas just had the 120 lessons and all that. This is before the Bloods hit. This is before all that hit. Niggas was
I'm
guard
with
body
you.
first.
I'm
And
with you.
all those lessons came from Akbar Center. That's from the future. That's from Livonia, right there behind
So
Riverdale.
I'm
Am I
telling
lying?
you.
That's right up from Rockaway.
That's
So
what.
that's
That's why.
the lessons.
Look, it's
That's
called
what I'm
the
saying. The
future.
lessons,
That's where I met.
right.
I met Mike
I'm
Tyson
saying,
on the roof. Mike
nah, but
Tyson
listen,
had birds smoking
nah,
joints.
that's what
Mike
I'm
Tyson
saying.
was smoking joints. We
Yeah, that's
playing
what I'm
with
saying.
birds on the roof.
That's what I'm saying. You might
Who
be a
said
little
it was?
older than me, but the thing
Yo,
is, um, all that shit started from
Akbar's a
Sun. So
righteous brother.
yeah,
He used to be in
they was
Brownsville,
riding
running
around the hood in
schools.
horses and all that. He was
He
riding
had
around
Listen.
Brownsville on
drums and
horses,
stuff like
bro.
that. He do stuff for the community.
Your
Stuff like that.
fan. Remember this? Hold
He's
on.
riding
Your
around on
fan. Remember
horses,
this?
big.
Hold on,
With you,
fan. Remember this? Who's the only nigga that come through the hood with horses that got 28 kids?
That was the only nigga. He was the only nigga. That was him. But
Huh?
he had horses in the
Huh?
hood.
And I'm
Black
cool
cowboy
with.
shit.
And I'm cool. I'm cool with a few of his brothers, and I'm cool with a few of his fucking
That's why I
kids because
told
he
him
got
now
28
Brownsville is
kids,
a
nigga.
black community, like a real one.
Look, I used to be down with C. Look, I used to be down with CAW. That's his brother.
Yeah, they say
CAW.
well, Mike, man. They say
Look,
you hugging the mic, Deb, going hard.
pardon me, my bad. Yeah, I used to be down with
Good.
CAW. That's called community at work. That was
Yeah, nah,
Akbar brother.
they had all the
You know what I'm saying?
construction jobs. They used to be
That's why I
going
say
up
I
there.
be
They
So,
actually
seeing
went
real
to
cool
war.
girls in the
They went to
neighborhood.
war
These
with
are
the
like
mob. They had a bang out with
so
the
dig it.
mob. That shit was real. They
This what
over
I'm
them
trying to
contract
say.
jobs.
Listen, this what I'm
Over that
trying.
union shit. Over that union
This
shit.
what
They
I'm
went to
trying to
war with them
tell you.
niggas.
This is what I'm trying to tell you that. Look, boom. All I had to do, because I fuck with the niggas that's running it. Niggas used to tell me, don't tell niggas you don't pay no dues. I didn't have to pay no dues, son.
Yeah,
A lot of
dudes,
niggas had to pay dues, or you getting the fuck off that job, or niggas coming to rob your ass and you getting off the job. You not staying on that job and
Yo,
keeping your
what year
bread.
you talking about, bro? What year was that?
Son, I did like 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7. Like I was fucking with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? These niggas,
okay.
They had the office. They had the office over there on Dean Street, on Dean and Nostrand. You know what I'm saying? I used to be going
4, 9-5. Yeah, all right.
Now dig it. You already remember. Hold. If you smoke and used to come through, they had that weed spot over there on Dean. That weed spot on Dean and Nostrand. That shit used to pitch. You remember they had the fish spot. They had the fish spot on Nostrand between motherfucking Atlantic, but the fish spot between Atlantic and Dean, nigga. You remember? Brooklyn niggas, boy.
I mean, I went to Tyson. You know, I went to all this Bergen and Underhill, Tyson's, and all that.
Wait. Underhill. So, wait. Stop. You said Underhill. If you went to Underhill, look. If you went.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, son. I'm gonna fall back. I don't want my
you good, bro.
Oh, I'm about to say I don't want my man fans to go around the shit.
Listen, man.
I'm chilling.
We out here, man.
I've been doing
Damn. I'm sorry, man.
Yo, Deb, I know I know you got the borough. Look, I know you got the borough held down. Trust me.
Look, I fuck with my niggas,
And we all outside around the same time. That's the same time I was out.
Yo, when I came up, I was a little nigga. Look how long we gonna take it back. Niggas was getting their leaf patches snatched. No niggas don't remember that from New York, do they?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that shit. I remember that. I was wearing Lees when they was doing that shit. I was wearing Lees with the shams and the Latifah shirts and all that. I was already wearing them shits already.
Yo, man, that Olympic shit go hard, man. The new North Face one.
Yeah.
The North Face Olympic, the Columbia Olympic, the Polo Olympic, all them shit.
All that shit fire.
Hold up. This for my New Yorkers. This for my New Yorkers. This for fame.
North Face best.
Hold up. This for my New Yorkers. This for fame. Dig it. Your fame. Dig it. You know where niggas used to get their coat from? Look. I used to go to Tinton. Look, hold up. Your fame. I know you remember because you're a New Yorker. I used to go to Tinton Trails and get my motherfucking good winter coats, nigga. You remember Tinton Trails on Church?
Only place to go. Listen. Right by the Burlington, right down the block from Burlington and all that.
On Church Avenue. This is how I came up.
I know where it's at.
This is how I came up. That's from the 90s. I bought my own shit.
Where that shit is
Once I bought my own shit, I never turned back because I never had nobody rich and none of that shit to take care of me, son. I always stood up on my shit.
I bought my first North Face from there.
Nigga,
Face I bought
when I got my first
somebody else bust their ass, man. I've been talking that shit up, man. They busting their ass.
Where at?
The Olympic
on
shit.
On Olympic show, yeah. Oh yeah. Now you know some games we got them on summer shit, and some games we got niggas on winter shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But hell yeah, I got my shit from Tinton Trails, son. Yo, I never forget. I got me a North Face when they first came out. Dig it. They had because niggas ain't know the all black North Face is the inside of for the shell, nigga. I've been getting fresh in the 90s. The bubble is the shell. That's the shell. That go inside the shell. That's why
the sweater. That's called the sweater. That 96 Nipsey, that Nipso, that's a sweater. That goes inside.
Back in the days, you go by that thin ass jacket. That's a shell. That shit $450, $499. Because that black North Face go inside that shit. That's why I got the
inner part. Yeah.
Yeah, you already know. So boom, we're hitting Trails, right? We're hitting that shit because after that, then they start coming with an upstairs.
Yeah,
They ain't have
downstairs. No, downstairs they had the Gore-Texes and all that. Remember them Gore-Texes
listen,
with the spikes in them? Yo, you
bro,
gotta be
bro,
really a
bro,
fly nigga to
bro,
remember them
Yeah,
shits.
man.
bro.
The
You in New
Gore-Texes
York,
with the
nigga?
spikes in them.
Oh
You in New
man.
York, nigga?
Turn the
Look,
key.
look,
You
look,
could turn a key and the
Yeah.
spikes will come out the bottom of
Y'all
them
turn
shits.
the throwback niggas.
Your AI,
AI.
AI.
I
Let
remember
me
them
tell you
shits.
how
And they was
fresh out your
300
AI,
back
I know
then.
your
what you're
AI,
talking about. I know what you're
your
Back
talking
AI,
then,
about.
that
your
was
AI. Can I
300.
tell
This
you
was
how
like
Right,
fresh?
there you go.
92. This
Word
was
up,
92
bro.
when they was
Hold,
300.
hold, hold on, hold on, your
Straight
AI.
up.
Can I tell you how fresh we keep it? We gonna take it all the way back to Paragon, nigga. I done
Oh,
Yeah.
came out of here
yeah.
with
Oh,
polo,
yeah.
Gore-Tex suits, nigga. We
Right by Union
14th Street.
Square. Right on
Nah,
Union
next
Square.
door, right by
Nah, we
ABC
talking about that.
Carpet. What the
Now, hold
fuck
up.
is
You know what
going on?
BFO is at? You know what BFO is at?
Yeah.
Listen, bro.
Yeah, for
I'm
all the
one of them
polos
niggas.
On the
at.
second
Look.
floor. Do you know what BFO
Listen,
at on the second floor, my nigga, with the
Yeah.
polo
bro.
shit
Back in the
upstairs?
days, listen.
Yeah,
I
that's that
used to
get
take
fresh
the
shit.
whole back.
Come
Look, back
on.
in the days, I used to take the whole street fam to get money, nigga. I'm Mr.
Yo,
L. Debonair, bro. I've been in the paper with niggas already. That's changed my life.
yo, that niggas, I can see why niggas ran up at BFO. That shit used to be shredded with polo. 93 sweaters in there, everything.
bro,
Tennis, polo tennis
bro.
shit.
Damn,
Listen.
bro.
You want to talk about a heist? Listen. I got to ask niggas on the street about this heist that niggas told. We told Macy's downtown on Brooklyn the fuck up, nigga,
Tell
overnight.
yourself, man.
Ask niggas you
Wow.
hear that. Ask niggas you hear that.
The alarms was
Nigga, my
going off,
grand
all
look.
type of shit. Niggas had the
Listen,
alarms
my
going
grand
off.
Yeah,
hold up.
yo, they done went down memory lane. Yo,
Hold up, hold up. My grandma seen my room. My grandma seen my room. She's about to
stop.
kick me
Yo,
out.
where they at, man? Y'all good?
She's about to kick me out, dude. I'm gonna
Y'all there?
fall back. But yeah, that was the times when NS was downtown and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
A&S.
remember
Yeah.
A&S.
Right
That was
off
fly
Nevins.
shit too. It had mad guest shit in it. George Marciano.
Listen, I never forget 1993. I had this all yellow Guess jacket. They came with the Guess shorts too, son, like soft yellow. Lord have mercy, that was the shit to get because Hillfinger had just came out with them fucking red, green, and yellow shirts, and all. Hillfinger was stupid in '93, nigga. You remember that shit, boy?
Yeah, everything was colorful back then.
Nigga, Hillfinger was about to smack the shit out of Polo. You remember that?
Yeah, they was going at it back then. Pooba had made Hilfiger come over the top with that bag. Remember that bag he had in the video? That white bag, that
Listen,
knapsack joint. It was like
I
a,
look,
it was like a fucking that white bag. Remember that white bag Pooba had? Pooba.
hell yeah, with
Pooba.
the blue words
Yeah,
on
with
it.
the big ass flag on the
Everybody
front.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
it was a white bag, like a white fucking duffel bag, but it had a strap on it. I remember
Yeah,
he had the
that,
video when he had
because
the
he
video.
did that
I said,
with
"Yo, what the
Mary.
fuck?" When I seen that bag, I'm like, "Yo, that shit fly as hell."
First when he did that shit with Mary, right? Because they had these niggas from uptown. They had these niggas called Original Flavor or some shit. And all these niggas from uptown had all that polo shit on. So
Yeah, I remember
niggas
that.
from my town, like, what? The niggas got that? We gotta go see it, get them niggas a visit. So you already know. Low lives, everybody. Niggas see who them niggas was. You remember them niggas, they made that shit. We raking in the dough, boy. Raking in the dough.
Yeah, they from
Raking in
Flatbush
the
though.
dough.
I heard some of them niggas from Flatbush, some of them from the Bronx. They was from different parts of New York. Most
Yeah,
of them was
but
from Flatbush though.
it was different low niggas. Like right
Yeah,
now, I'm still on my double L shit. You see me and think, oh shit, who the fuck? Nigga, I still got vintage low. This ain't no Walmart fucking polo, homie. You
yeah, for
gotta
sure,
put
my
your
nigga,
fucking
for
bank card
sure.
to buy this shit, stupid. That's
Yeah,
how I
for sure.
still do. Polo still sent, they mailing me shit. That's how I've been fucking with them niggas. Like I got, I'm quiet, nigga. I know homie that got the all that. Yeah, hey, what's the polo shit? He did the other polo shit on niggas. You see that, right? It look like the bear and all that, but it's not polo. Thurston Howell, that's
Yeah,
my
oh
man.
yeah, some from
Son, look,
MGB, from MGB.
look, me and my man just to cut here, son. I didn't know my man was a fucking rap artist. I did not know. I come somewhere with that nigga start performing with Pharaoh Monk and all these niggas. So then I think this nigga Thurston Howell made this nigga a fucking sweater with the polo bear with clippers hanging out his fucking hands, son. And it wasn't polo.
Yeah, they got their own polo. They got their
Yeah,
own
because I
line of
found
shit. Yeah,
out
Gold
with
job.
the
Golden,
look, I
man.
found out
Golden.
with the infringements, the infringements, right? I found out because something put me on. You could do that shit long as you could do all the shit he doing, just don't put his name on it. If you pay attention to Thurston Howell shit, it'll be some polo, some fly, like woo, some some cooking shit. But it don't got Ralph. It don't got Ralph Lauren the polo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but they
I know.
use
Yeah.
it because
I know what you mean. Like the shirt style is the same, but it just don't got his name on it.
That's how. Look. That's how United States U.S. Polo Association been standing around for this long, son. Because one of my men used to hold that nigga from Fubu down, Damon. He was his bodyguard. Right now, I'm bugging. I got Coogi shit on right now. You niggas never seen. You get on the picture I show you. I got a vest on, the hat. I used to get that shit from the Empire State Building from Big Stuff. You know what I'm saying? That is what's the name? Fubu was under a lot of niggas quietly. You know what I'm saying? They owned mad shit quietly. You know what I'm saying? They one of the niggas that own United States Polo Association. Ralph Lauren took them to court and they fucking won, my nigga. They won, my nigga. They won. That's why you go everywhere and see that.
Polo's a sport, bro. Ralph Lauren is his name. Polo is a sport. So you can have a nigga on a horse.
No.
Out. You got two horses. See, they got the double horses.
First,
they got the double horses, so they don't give. You know what I mean?
First of all, you gotta do the homework. First of all, you gotta do the homework. Polo, right?
Man, y'all be dipping off on me, man.
Polo was by the Brooks Brothers. You know what I'm saying? That was the first shit they had. They was calling their shirts button down. Brook, you know what I'm saying? They was calling their shit polo shit. Ralph Lauren was working with niggas. So he peeped the horse and all that and said, I'm going to use that. You know what I'm saying? So,
someone was making ties at first. He wasn't making designer clothes. He was making ties. He had a tie shop.
He was working with the company. Really, Ralph Lauren was on that nigga Lacoste back. You know what I'm saying? He was on Lacoste back because Lacoste started popping with the tennis shit with the fucking little alligator with the cotton shirts. Because them niggas used to work at the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So then when Ralph Lauren figured out, hold up, wait, polo? You call that a polo shirt? So he went and got the horse and said, this is polo. Because a button-up shirt with nothing on it is called a polo shirt. So Ralph went and got the fucking horse and the man and fucked these niggas' head up, son. And tried to put it more.
Right there.
Listen, so any shirt button up with nothing on it is a polo shirt. But Ralph went and put the fucking horse and the fucking man on it. That made it fucking unique from everything. So once he made that unique from everything.
Polo, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I say that brand is in my brain from a child, like a young man. Ain't gonna lie.
Listen,
always meant something like I don't know why.
Look, I'm growing up, right? Look.
Polo got a whole different material, man. That shit.
Son, you already know. You're a fan. You already know.
Polo, the more it should be comfortable as hell. It's always comfortable. I don't care if you wash.
Hey, yo, fam, you know, if you come from Brooklyn and you can keep yourself, you can,
bro. Like when I was for years, I told you I was going back to it too. Like I'm getting back to myself. Like, nah, it's quality shit.
And then you got to see what Polo did through the years. See, niggas try to put Polo next to Nautica and all these niggas, right? No, get the fuck out of here. We not selling no fucking Walmart Polo, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. So Polo start taking all they shit back out them stores, if you pay attention. They pay their shit. Hold up. This how these niggas is eating stupid. They getting their own, come to the Polo store, you buy that shit. Ain't no motherfucking, we don't got no outlets, nigga. We don't got no cheap shit, nigga. You come buy that shit from us, and then you buy it online. This how they winning. You go online to Polo right now, you could go put an outfit on and change the color and all that shit. That's how they beating niggas.
Name on your shit, numbers.
That outlet by me.
Polo different, man.
Look, this is how they beating. This how they beating niggas. Cause Nautica and all them to go. You supposed to be side beside us? Nah, nigga. Them niggas is right up over y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be selling fucking Nautica and Dwayne Reed and all that. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Polo not doing that, nigga. Polo makes certain shit for outlets, okay? And then it's like certain shit that they make for outlets.
Yeah, they do.
Then they make pop. Like the shit that I be following.
But look, you didn't know this though. You can go into the outlet store, and the stuff that you see on the site and you tell them
Yeah.
you want to get it, they'll get it. They'll order it for you and have it right
Listen.
next door.
Listen to me, and you can check it on Google. One thing them niggas don't do. Hold on. One thing all them niggas don't do. Polo. I don't give a fuck if it's Nordica. All these niggas, all the niggas side. What's that? Michael Kors. Listen, Polo has a motherfucking heritage. So that's how they killed all them niggas.
Yeah, they do.
Them niggas killed everybody. Them niggas is the top niggas on top of the fucking list. Before you go to Louis and all that, you go to Polo right there, nigga.
Yeah, he right.
Not no affordable Hilfiger. Nah, nigga, you bust your ass.
Another brand that you can wear with any luxury brand too and get over with it.
There you go. Because I throw on my like me, I got
you can pull it off. Don't say it, yeah.
Because Polo is elegant.
Hoodie.
Tommy Hilfiger.
For me, the only thing I like with them is their sweatsuits, their shirts, and their sweaters.
Woo-hoo.
I can't wear their shorts. Their shorts.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I just put the joggers. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, nah, I can't wear the shorts.
Son, I got some Polo shit that I go out with, and white people holla at me, son. I'm not gonna lie, my nigga. That's what I try that's how I try to do it. I came up in the 90s. I don't wear I don't wear no Walmart Polo, nigga. No, listen, I wear that hard to find low, nigga. When you Google this, you gonna say, oh shit.
Bro,
they ain't even bootleg this shit, nigga.
I know what type of shit you be having on, bro. You be having shit on that.
I done washed my face and everything, and all I hear is 718.
If he came out here by me, bro, they'll be looking at him like, where you get that shit from?
Listen, I got some look. Right now, I got some corduroy shit, like green corduroy.
Where you at?
I'm in my bathroom. I was doing my little facial and washing my face and stuff.
I gotta roll me another blunt. I'm fucking with the people. I gotta roll
I'm
me
about
another
to roll a blunt next after I put this little shit on.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Quality is good on your body, man. It lasts longer. It's good.
Y'all, I just did a nice little facial. I'm putting this little facial lotion on. Then I'm about to go in my little office, roll me up a blunt, and look over this little paper I got in there.
There you go. There you go. There you go, mama. Hey, yo, fam, let me ask you this, fam. Fam, you're a Brooklyn nigga. I love that shit. Let me ask you this. Because I was looking at this dude that did a segment on this. You remember when the Duffield movies closed in Brooklyn?
Yeah, you talking about downtown?
Dig it. I'm from Marcy. I grew up with Fuquan and what the Rights and all. That's their family. That they had a shootout. That shit cold. Some from the Warners.
Yo, Dev.
What's up?
You know Bubble Up Sean?
From where?
From Marcy.
Come on, bro. Dev. Listen. Dev, look. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Look, listen to me. Being that I'm grown now and my life changed, like the nigga that I was, I'm different now. I'm more of a civilized. I'm grown. I was a double asshole with niggas over there, nigga. My crew that I grew up with. Niggas, we grew up with niggas. We had to lay down, son. We had to lay niggas down, son. Niggas had to change their life after this, son.
So basically, Deb telling me this, that
what's up?
He was with the type of niggas that Bubble Up Sean was rapping about.
Listen, you know what's so crazy? Can I tell you something so crazy? Look. Yo, wait. Hold on. I just want to tell you something funny that sounds crazy, right? Hold up. Look, me, where I grew up at, right? I just grew up. Look, I just want to tell you something. I grew up in Flushing, 532 Flushing Avenue, right? Now dig it. Hold up. Jay-Z and Bleak and them is from 534, and then it's 536. These three buildings connected, right? Nigga, I'm cool with Bleak. I just ain't writing no book and I ain't rapping. I ain't on niggas' dicks, nigga. I remember when Jay used to work across the street in the store, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Jay was working across the street at security in the store, nigga. For Gormans, nigga. Say Gormans to that nigga. Say Gormans to that nigga. He'll look at you different. Gormans, nigga. You hear me? Gormans, nigga. Because he used to let me. Nah, because I'm a young nigga. Hold on. He used to let me steal. They first came out with the juice Capri Sun juices in a box and milkshakes in a box. I used to love them shit. So he used to let me steal them shits, nigga. So this was the shit I'm talking about. Them Jew niggas over there, because that nigga Gorman had like 7 kids. He's let them work in the store. He picked niggas from the projects that no man niggas, so niggas didn't come in there and steal. Just like motherfucker when I used to go to Ralphie's. All right, now dig it. Now dig it. That family that I'm talking about, they still own that corner. They got a check cashing place, a store, a building, or this, or that. So I already know. Hove, when he got some bread.
Down the block for the chicken spot?
Nah, son, I'm from 532 Flushing. I'm from where Notion started, baby. Nah, I'm from where Notion started.
Gotcha.
My people's from 534, bro.
I'm from 532, son.
My people's from 534.
Who they is in
sneaking? I used to be sneaking the Flushing. As soon as you said Flushing, I had a couple of flashbacks.
I used to go to 33 and 297.
I used to be sneaking over the Flushing. I don't know what the fuck I was doing out
First
there.
floor.
What's their name? Who, Cat? On the first floor? Cat? Chip? Who?
Yeah, you know Chip. You know Chip? Yeah, that's my people, yeah.
Did you hear my mouth say that, or I'm in your brain?
Nah, that's my peoples. That's my peoples. That's all I was waiting to see.
Yo, look, I grew up. When I grew up,
each other's fans. What's up?
Yeah, she lived there her whole life, so that's why I knew you had to know. That's why I knew.
Because they never miss you.
Yeah, so I know you had to know. She lived there her whole life, I think. So yeah.
Listen, Chip lived there. Look, I'm gonna tell you this. Chip lived there with her pops and her grandmoms, dude.
Yeah,
stop playing.
I know all of them. Yeah,
I'm from 532, nigga.
Yeah, you know, you really know if you know her pops.
I see your man Bubble Lip. I see your man Bubble Lip Sean rocking track Reeboks all week, nigga, with no socks, nigga.
You really know that,
nigga, listen to me, nigga. Listen to me. B-High was the Haven and was the nigga, son.
Yeah, nah, son, I seen him before. I bumped into him in the elevator one day.
Hey, look, bro, I told you, I got the Bubble Lip Sean from Calvin Klein's documentary. One of the niggas on his side that grew up with him. So yeah, we call him Bubble Lip Sean.
Listen,
yeah, my grandma was funny. My grandma from Marcy and Flushing side. My grandma, and it's ironic. That's my pops was raised on that side, on the Marcy side.
Listen. I grew up. I was from 532 Flushing between Marcy and Ocean, right? I went to 33 and I went to 297. You know what I'm saying? Then niggas was going to Eastern District, you know what I'm saying? So my moms didn't want me to go there because they didn't have riots and niggas was crazy in there. So I went to fucking hold up. I went to Auto. Then what got fucked up?
Went to Auto? Wow.
Listen, son. I knocked my teacher out, son. They put me on a superintendent suspension, right?
Oh my God!
I hear this shit.
He
said it was Auto. It was bad.
You know my nigga is in JS.
Auto. I already know. So I'm like, bro, went to the bad.
Yo, bro. You know my nigga is in JS out there.
Yo, bro, you really?
Who that?
Matt Moses said that like what you just said.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. After I got kicked out of Auto, I had to go. Yeah, it was Auto, but I had to go like the rehab. I'm talking on the fucking recorder and all this shit to let these niggas know I could go back to public high school. These niggas pay me. They let me go back to Eli Whitney. I went to Van Arsdale with Tata brothers and all that shit, and his sisters Ika and all them. You know what I'm saying? I was in Arsdale because I took up carpentry, which right now I'm an emergency. I'm a fucking handyman. That came from there. I went to Job Corps. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good for you. Something came out of Job Corps. People be.
When I was outside like yo. Look. I was outside fucking with niggas doing shit.
He do what he do from there.
So look, I was outside fucking with niggas, saying to myself like, yo, is it gonna hurt when I die? Son, you crazy? Look, I come up. Look what I'm doing now. I go fuck with. I run up into these niggas. I fucking with Smooth the Hustler and Trigger the Gambler. They're my mans. I was fucking with them. They two brothers. Get money. I fuck with them.
I don't
listen. They're my man, Damon in Taiwan. Now dig it, dig it, dig it. So dig it. They had that. Oh wait,
My man,
Niggas went
Diamond
to niggas went to auto.
wait.
Niggas went to auto,
Let me
bro.
hold it down. Hold up. Let
Went
me
to
hold
auto,
it.
bro.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me break it down. Hold up.
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
not
up.
saying nothing.
Hold up. Now dig it.
Oh shit.
I used to get bread with them, right? Well, hold up. I used to get bread with them niggas because them niggas, I'm gonna keep it real. Foxy Brown was young because my man and them used to fuck with her. My son Diesel, God bless the dead. The nigga, she wanted me to drive her shit, and I said, yo, if I fuck it up, what I'm gonna do? I ain't driving. She had a green expedition, the Eddie Bauer shit, right? But dig it. Now, Smooth wrote, ain't no nigga like the one I got. Smooth wrote that for her, nigga. Smooth wrote that for her, nigga. That's number one. Cause they like how she sound on the shit. Cause when she did Who Shot Ya, she sound like a little boy. She sound like a little boy. Nobody knew she was a chick. You know what I'm saying? Smooth eating off that shit. Smooth eating off that. Smooth eating off them lambs right now.
That is nice, my son.
Nigga, listen. I remember I'm chilling with Smooth and Trig on. I'm chilling with them on Saratoga because that's how I even met Pat Poose. You know what I'm saying? Because Pat Poose was walking around with that rap book for years. I'm not gonna lie. That motherfucker was walking around with rap book for years, son. On Saratoga and Atlantic, yo, he's walking around with that rap book for years, nigga. For years. I couldn't believe that nigga got on off that shit, that alphabetical shit. For real?
Yeah, man, they be chilling over the way.
But fam, you know how that shit is in BK, man. You fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, he was going off. He was yo. I was just tripping. He went from that was just wild. Yo, bro, the way you went from fucking Smooth to Hustler to Foxy Brown to Pat Poose, I was like, yo, he going off right there.
Yeah, nah, that nigga son Brooklyn for real. You know a lot of people I know. You know a lot of the same people. You know a lot of the same people, man.
But the whole shit with me, yo, but
and everybody was in the streets still.
Yeah, that's right. But the whole shit with me, what I love,
like, you know what I'm saying?
That's right. Especially in BK, it's the whole shit that I love that niggas think they was rapping and doing all that, and I still was me, son. I still was me. I never had no identity crisis. I ain't get on no nigga dick. I ain't jumping the game.
Nah, you know how to say that was committed, bro. And that's what you already know. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? And niggas respected me for that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, even when I see niggas getting
our man's is getting on back then. Our man's was getting deals. That shit crazy. Our niggas I went to school with getting deals. Shit was wild back then.
Yo, bro, I believe you too.
Hey, yo, you from the Ville? Let me ask you this. You remember niggas got murked in Thomas Jeff?
Who?
Huh?
Who?
You remember niggas got bodied in Thomas Jeff?
Yeah, boy, Elo. I remember that shit.
All right, that's my man. That's my man, Peoples, nigga. I went with him to the fucking funeral, nigga. That's my man, Peoples, bro.
I remember when that shit happened, my nigga. I was going to King at the time.
There you go, bro.
Remember that shit? One of my mans had beef with that kid. One of my mans had beef with him.
They from my hood, Deb. You heard those my mans, bro.
Word?
Yo, fam. I fuck with you, man. Fam, I fuck with you, boy.
Elo. Real name Ian. Feel me?
So look, that's why I'm talking, because you know that fucking era, baby. You can't fake this era. This era,
friends, bro. We all got mutual friends, bro.
Listen, this era.
I don't like talking about a lot of shit, yeah, because it's gonna be
my homies, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This era, yo, you know what I love about this? This era was not.
We all ran
together. You know what I love about this?
We ran
this
together,
era
bro.
was not on the internet.
We grew up together, bro. I'm just gonna leave it
we all grew up together. We all grew up. We gotta leave it like that.
There you go.
It's crossing a lot of intersections. It's crossing a lot of intersections. Now I think about it, because
you know what I said?
One of my mans that was going to school, he was actually happy about Elo. God bless his day. He was happy because he's from the East too. I ain't gonna say his name. But he was happy when son passed. And I'm like, damn.
I ain't like that shit. I ain't like that
shit. But bro was a skinny bully, man.
Yeah, they had beef at the time.
I knew son from when I was like 11, 10. Like, he one of the niggas that maybe had to show my hands. But see how I really know him? From that, and he used to fuck with a girl from our building when I was young. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say her name, but yeah.
Yeah, apparently he had beef with a lot of people back then. I could tell he had beef with a lot of people. His name was
like I said, I ain't gonna get into it, but the dude that did it, they know him. He just couldn't take it no more. It was at that point. He wasn't playing no more.
Yep,
Wow.
there you have it.
But both of all those my man.
Hey, yo, fam, I ain't just gonna front. It's
All
just that you don't have
a certain area, man, across that boulevard, bro. There's a lot of stories on that side.
Hey, yo, fam,
Yeah, bro.
even one, yo, fam, one shit that I love that Big Lip said.
When you see all of that, it's a whole nother story about back there.
Yeah, that shit was wild back then on that side, bro.
Hey, yo, fam, what I love, what the Big Lip nigga said, this nigga said. You could talk about it if you ain't living.
Know about that side. That's the thing. They all know about that side. They know.
Yeah, I know about that side. Some of my men from over there. I got peoples from Bama's. I got peoples from Linden.
You don't know about that side. You ain't live.
You just said that.
You ain't good. You ain't good money over there. You ain't out there. So
yeah, you ain't outside.
Hey, yo, fam, I'm hitting niggas with this shit.
You had to come through there one way or another.
Yeah, you had to come through there.
Hey, yo, one shit.
You got to come through there. So,
yo, one shit I'm never gonna forget. Yo, one shit I'm never gonna forget.
That side, either way, you gotta come through the style. You gotta come to high.
You damn right.
Yep.
Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, listen. That's one shit that hurt me. You know what I'm saying? We had my homegirl from LG. We was chilling in Brevoort, smoking weed. She said, I'm gonna go to the weed spot. She's on the bike. So she went to the weed spot to get us some bud. So she ain't come back, niggas. She got killed by a straight bullet, my nigga. Yeah. Niggas is sitting down waiting for my homegirl to come back, son.
That place to be wild like that. I ain't gonna lie. Mass shootouts.
Son. My homegirl from LG, man. God bless her, man. She used to fuck with Lil Kim and them, son. Cause if you fuck with getting money, you fucking with the circle. They could be from the Bronx, Queens, whatever. You get money, circle, nigga.
Yo, son. Speaking of Foxy Brown, right?
What's up?
Remember I told you my man's had a crib on Bergen between Underhill and Vanderbilt. We had to do a party.
Yo, that nigga Gavin was my son. That nigga was my fucking driver, nigga.
Yo, I didn't even know she was Foxy Brown. Niggas like, yo, you was dubbing on her, bro. You was dubbing on Foxy. Niggas was amped up. My man's telling me, I didn't even know who the fuck she was. It was dark in that motherfucker. It was dark in there, nigga. He's like, yo, you was dubbing on Foxy, my nigga. That shit was mad funny. We was 15 years old. I never forget that. We was 15, my nigga. 9th grade.
Yo, look. Hey, yo, look, I remember when Foxy was young. When Foxy was young, she used to come around like when I fuck with Smooth and Trig, right? Because Smooth and them had some niggas that used to come give them bricks and give them shit. They ain't want no bread. They give them bricks, we fuck it up, and then them niggas sit down, we have a meeting, and the niggas say, yo, you give us some more. That's how much they was going smoothing them dick. That's how much they was on smoothing them dick.
I seen them boys up on Thomas S. Boylan and Atlantic one day. Smooth.
Listen, I used to be at
that building. That building, right? That building right there. Thomas S. Boylan and Atlantic.
Listen, I'm gonna break it all. Look, listen to me. I'm gonna break it all down. I fuck with them niggas. All right, first of all, when I used to come up there, we was on Atlantic and Saratoga. That's where Christ was over there. Christ was over there and DR period. They live right there.
Saratoga. My back, Saratoga and Atlantic. My back.
Yeah, there you go.
By the towers. It was a corner store right there. They right by the corner store right there.
You know Dunkin' Donuts. You know Dunkin' Donuts is right there. That's on that first building. That's the building we used to be.
That first building right there. That first building.
Yeah, but we used to be across the street. We used to be across the street because God bless his dad. My man Sharif got killed. Pat shot him out. We used to be across the street in their crib. They was brothers. Now they moved down a block. We moved down a block because I was fucking with a crew called SMG, Sex Money and Guns, nigga. That's
four block.
Nigga, I was fucking with my man Thug and Roscoe, all of them my mans, boy. So dig it. Huh?
From what block?
That's from Saratoga. That's Roscoe, Thug, all them niggas. I'm about to tell you Smooth.
You know my nigga light skin Keith from Saratoga. I mean from St. Mark's and Buffalo. Light skin Keith from back in the day. You probably know my son. He was getting
so listen, I know all them niggas because down the block where I used to go to, fucking MOP Big Mal, his brother is on the wall because that Prospect Plaza to be right there. They geesed the people up and made the people move, and they knocked the houses down and made the people move. You know what I'm saying? So they used to be down the block because I used to fuck with them getting money. I ain't give a fuck about that rap shit. I don't rap, son. These niggas is letting me touch shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So boom, I remember
I had a little shorty on that block right there, St. Mark's and Saratoga, right on the corner named Dora.
Listen,
she lived right in that house right there.
Listen, I remember when Look, I remember when a nigga named Shaheed from Staten Island came to the party that Smooth and all us had on Fulton and Rockaway. And what happened? The nigga Tony and Neptune was gonna rob the shit out the nigga. They give a what? Fuck that nigga. We waiting outside. We had to tell Smooth, get that nigga out of here, son, because we like the nigga, be cool. Because these niggas was like, we don't give a fuck about no hip hop. If you stand with them niggas, you better run your shit too, nigga. Brooklyn shit, you know that.
Yeah, they on some robbery shit.
I don't say nothing that I don't know about, bro.
It's some real robbery shit. Nah, them niggas on that real, especially on that side right there, Ocean Hills.
Bro,
that's the other side of the Ville. That's the other side.
Listen, bro, I remember when D Nice brother got killed and he came over there and threw $30,000 on a sidewalk and said, yo, let me know what happened with my brother. Son, why niggas killed my little man for no reason, man?
Dang.
My little man, you probably could find fucking news clippings of this shit. My little man used to live in Ralph Crandon, old crib on Chauncey and Ralph, bro. The little nigga used to go in and say, yo, Ralph Crandon used to live here. I'm talking about the address, son. They killed my little nigga for nothing. He's a cool nigga. Little nigga ain't did nothing, son.
Yeah, they just gotta, I know how they coming. They gotta find somebody. I already know.
That nigga D Nice, brother, threw that money on the curb. Son, they killed my little man Tiny for nothing, bro. For nothing, bro. He's a little nigga. You serious? And the nigga that killed D Nice ain't even know that he was killing D Nice.
Yeah, that's how that hood shit, that ghetto shit, man, that shit's bad.
You ain't even know the niggas that paid you. The niggas that paid you, you don't even know who you touching. Because you touch this nigga, you don't even know it's all out warfare on your fucking
head. He's saying like he was in a war in Vietnam, worse than that, man.
Yo, this shit how you shell shock.
Vietnam.
That shit how you shell shock that hood
Vietnam shit people just been through, man.
Now this shit was before the internet.
Vietnam with all those coppers and shit. Really?
All this, look, you damn right, fam. All this shit was for the internet, fam. All this shit was for the internet. So niggas like I asked, like I have some people that holler at me like, yo, why you don't watch? Look, I got people that say, yo, why you don't watch Tubi? Why you don't watch Next 48? Yo, bro, can I tell you something? Nigga, I done lived my fucking life that if I had a fucking camera, you motherfucker, I could do a book, you motherfucker. God, I just learned that because God blessed me to use that as experience to live in life, nigga. Niggas try to ambush me, nigga. I felt shells, nigga. I done gave out shit. I done felt, you fucking crazy. This shit is real. So that's why I'm telling,
man. What you telling? You know what I mean? You know how many shots went off, right? But man, niggas done been in some crazy shit.
Bro, listen to me. Bro, listen to me. Send me your email. I'll send you a picture or some pictures of my Quran with them holes in it. You tell me what that meant. It wasn't lit, bro. Bro, I still got this. I'm gonna calm down, bro. I still got the Quran, bro, with holes in it, man. You know what I'm saying? I went through some shit and I went all out. Niggas try to kill me too, son. And that's why I really had to change, son. I listen. Send me your email, bro.
I've been in war with niggas for no fucking reason, man. That shit crazy. I don't like New York, man.
Bro, listen,
I don't like New York, bro.
Listen,
think about it. I've been in war with niggas for no reason, bro.
I got my Quran. I got my Quran, bro. I got my Quran in a Ziploc bag.
They're not gonna let you chill, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro.
So listen, I got my Quran in the Ziploc bag, bro.
Let it go. You feel me, bro? You know that,
bro. Let me know when you want. You send me an email. I'll send you a picture with that motherfucking 45 hole through the shit that the police told me. You want to look at some pictures? And what happened? I said, nah, because the first thing I said to myself, God help me to live. I ain't got to tell on no, that's it. God let me live through this shit. I'm good. I'm gonna switch up. You feel me? I still got the Quran right now that I walk with every month. Send me the email. I'll see some pictures, man. But that's how I knew my life is different, son. I had to say, yo, let me come about this homeboy nigga street shit, son. I'm
Nah,
saying?
to make it out of New York back then, you had to be on some. This shit is like you gotta have God blessings to even be talking to y'all niggas right now. I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's God blessings. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna keep it
And
100
listen,
with you.
and the crazy shit. Look, at that time I'm going through
Yeah.
shit. At that time I'm going through shit. My cousins in out of town. Like, yo, if you get some work, so I'm like, damn, I did some shit. Got some work, son. I start going to Richmond, Virginia, son. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm coming 20, 30, 35, 37 bands, nigga. Every couple of 3 weeks, son. Son, the shit gets so crazy that when I get off at 42nd Street, I'm walking to Macy's to go shopping. I'm walking to Macy's. Till I said to myself, like, I was doing my thing out there. Till I went through some shit and I said, yo, I'm going to slow down myself. I'm not going to let the fucking district catch me. Nah, because the county, nah, nigga. Sit down, buy you a suit, and start working a job, nigga. Leave that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, this shit became too sweet for you, nigga. Something about to go, nigga. I had to leave certain shit alone.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
trying to mute myself.
You
My
good?
bad, go ahead.
Now, go ahead, sweetie.
No, I didn't have nothing to say. I was listening. I was trying to mute so you could continue.
No, I just was saying how I went through the fire and all this other shit, and I had to change my moves on my own. It can't be my mom's, couldn't be a parole officer, couldn't be the judge. I had to do that shit on my own. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas just don't know when. You know what I mean? It's just like niggas you grow up with that said they infatuated with jewelry, or I love jewelry, or I love chains. I don't give a fuck. And then what you hear? Yo, son got killed for his chain. What? Get the fuck out of here.
And that's all I was saying. Like, when all that shit gonna play out, man? That's why I'm like, word, man. Yeah, I'm done with all that shit, man.
Did you hear? You heard,
man.
Come on, man. I'm so glad that I grew up in the 90s in Brooklyn and New York, and I learned, man, like certain shit taught me certain shit. That's why I'm the person that I am now. You know what I'm saying? I've been through all the crazy shit. I ain't had to snitch on a nigga. I ain't had to do no sucker shit. It's like a nigga said, they gracefully bowed out. But I gracefully bowed out as a grown man because I have a family. I'm saying, like, next month, my son about to be 16, man. Come on, man. You know, high school football. Come on, son. Yeah. The fuck? How the fuck do I look? Yo, what happened? Your dad got caught with a gun going to dinner. Your pops is a dickhead, son. No, my pops keep his gap because he, you know what I'm saying, for drama. Your pops a clown, son. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And if you believe, he keep his gap, you a clown too, little nigga. So that's one. That's one reason.
For all of that, show the
that's one reason. That's one reason I fuck with him. That nigga ain't biased. I want you to tell me, yo, your breath stink, boy. Brush your shit, man. I don't want you to. Nah, you all right, boy. You all right, yo. You all right. Roll me up, boy. Roll me up. You all right? I don't want that. Keep it real with me so I can know how to move.
Now, what you say, fam?
Nah, I was saying when he want a female, I said, that's why I said, you want Daria to tell you your breath stink? I want somebody to keep it real. I was just saying.
I'll just be like, Deb, your breath a little tart today.
Sweetheart, I ain't gonna lie. Since I never heard that, I don't even know how to react. I might smoke a cigarette. I don't even smoke cigarettes.
I think, yeah.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front.
She really had to say it. I think it might, that might be late.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front your fame. Hey, your fame, keeping it real. You know, growing up in Brooklyn, son, listen, we have to explain to niggas in Long Island, we have this, because the niggas, they will not understand. They will not understand. The shit you have to do to be regular. All the shit you gotta do
to be regular.
Look. You gotta make sure you keep your jewelry. Make sure you brush your gun. Get some money. Do this. Then you good.
Hold on.
Mad shit, bro. Mad
Go
shit.
ahead, punches, go ahead, punches, go ahead, bro.
Yo, come on, man. Stop saying that, man. I hate that when dudes say that about Long Island. Yo, listen. Only thing different, bro, from where y'all at is just buildings. Just buildings, bro.
Yeah, nah. Hempstead.
And like
I was just about to say that,
I hate to
y'all.
say
Hempstead
What
get
about
busy.
Hempstead?
I
Yeah.
can bring
Hempstead
you,
get
I
busy,
can
B.
bring you
Facts.
somewhere,
That's a
and it ain't
fact.
gotta be Hempstead, and that's Nassau. I'll bring you
No,
somewhere in Suffolk, and yo, just man, listen, a fist fight will be shots fired, man down.
yo,
Stop
listen,
playing.
No,
punches.
it's hoods
Yo,
I was
everywhere,
punches.
just
bro.
You,
about
I
to
ain't
say
getting
Hempstead.
nobody. Listen,
hey, yo,
nobody
hey,
hood
hey,
is
yo,
worse than
punches.
nobody
You
else hood,
listening?
bro. That's
Listen,
one thing I
hold
know. I've
up,
been in
hold
plenty
up,
hoods, bro.
hold
All
up.
Yo,
hoods is the
punches.
same.
You
And in that
listening?
You get
town,
smoked in
and in
any
that
hood, bro.
town, bro,
Hey, yo,
Facts.
yeah, that's right.
In
There
Long
you
in
go.
Long
It ain't where you
Island,
from, it's
they
where
and
shit
you
in
is
at.
that
Long
different.
town,
Island,
You get
They
they
be
smoked
got
in
doing they
any
shit
hood,
is
homicides,
bro.
man,
different.
niggas be
firearms.
getting
It ain't where
murdered
you
and
from, it's where
killed in
you
that
at.
town to this day.
Facts.
From the time I grew up and I used to go out there and hang out in that town, niggas is still getting killed in that town till this day. I call
Mm-hmm.
somebody, I say, yo, bro, you telling me niggas still get murdered over dumb shit like that in that town still?
Hell
In
yeah.
this
Yes.
day and time? And my cousin said, yeah, cuz
Hell yeah,
niggas
bro.
still.
Don't stop.
And yo, and the nigga
Hey,
killed
yo,
him over
punches.
some
Where
social
you
media
from?
shit that he put him on blast on Facebook.
Hey,
You
yo, it
know,
ain't where you from. Hey, yo, punches. It ain't where you from, it's where you at, bro.
and
You get
That,
smoked
like I
anywhere,
that's the
said,
whole
bro.
like
shit.
Anywhere.
a fist fight will
That's
turn
the
into
whole
shots
shit.
fired, man down. A fist fight.
That shit can pop
Cause
off anywhere.
a nigga feel that you beat him up real bad in front of everybody and
Yeah,
embarrass him.
he get hit anywhere,
Look,
bro. That shit
Nigga
ain't
will
no,
look.
come back.
ain't,
Nigga will
you
come
ain't
back
I'm
from
nowhere
not,
staying
yo.
safe,
out
bro.
there chilling late on
Hey,
that
yo,
night
son.
and
Yo,
pull
son,
up
I'm
and
not,
sit in the
hey,
driveway.
yo. I've been to a couple places in Long Island. I'm gonna tell you, you gonna tell me if I'm a hood nigga because I've been through there. Now I got some little cousins that I wasn't even paying attention to. These niggas grew up. These niggas in Amberville and Copeg. These niggas
Yeah,
is
places
they up
like
on it.
that. Yeah,
Listen to
yeah,
me.
places like
Listen to
that.
me.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Listen
yo,
to
you gotta
me.
say that.
They
Yo,
on a Goonie boy shit.
where
That
y'all
that
at,
that.
bro?
that
And you gotta think though, bro. Like niggas, like see, like over here where I'm out here where I'm at, man. Niggas, man, listen, man.
Shit,
I can
I
say
got
this.
family in
I say
Valley
this. This,
Stream,
and the only reason I'm
Islip,
saying this
Central
because
Islip.
only reason I'm saying this because yo, my boys grew up in that town where all
Right.
that shit was going down at, and I used to
Oh,
I used to I
Amityville,
used to
yeah.
spaz on my boys if I saw any of them on the other side of town, and I'm literally would spaz on them. I stopped the car. What the fuck you doing over here? Yo, Dad, I'm just waiting for my friend. What the fuck did I tell you?
Yeah, it's the hood, dude. Yeah, the
And I
hood is
remember
hood.
this one kid that was like my son's age at the time, and he got shot and killed over some stupid shit. And I said to my
Mm-hmm.
son, probably like 2 weeks later, I said, "Yo, Todd," I said, "You knew him?" I said, "You knew him?" He's like, "Yeah, Dad, I know him." I said, "See why the fuck you think I told your ass don't be on that fucking
They from
side of
over
town?"
there. Yeah, niggas ignorant over there.
I said, "I know
Word
you
up.
got friends over there." I said, "Son, remember this, yo." I said, "Son,
It's a
most of them
spell
kids
over
on
them
that
because of
side of
And
Amityville
town."
House of Horrors,
Long
man.
Island
Hey
is
yo,
good for
Amityville
tell
House
dumping
of
somebody,
bodies
Horrors.
and
and
this is what
all
I
of
used to
that other
tell my
shit.
son. I used to tell
Yeah.
him, I said,
All
"Yo,
right.
son, a lot
They
of kids on
raised
that
under
side
that
of
curse,
town
that death
don't
and
got
curse.
the
You know what I'm saying?
privilege
The
like
house.
you have, son. They don't have
Right.
fathers.
Long
Their
Island is
fathers
good
ain't
for
here.
hiding a body because there's always a
Real,
body
yo.
being found in Long Island.
Like yo, and I'm just and that's like I said, bro. I'm not taking nothing away from where y'all. I'm not taking nothing away from Brooklyn because I know Brooklyn too. But yo, like,
You
it's
get
places
smoked
out here,
anywhere. You
man.
just
Like
get
yo,
smoked
man,
anywhere. I never
shit'll
say
go
one place is
down.
no, I never say one place is tougher than no other place. Because I've been to
That
plenty of
shit will
hoods.
That's a
go
It's all
fact.
the
down, bro.
same.
Like
Same
All
shit'll
the
go
AI.
same shit.
down.
That's
All the same.
I
Agreed.
remember being out there
All the
riding my
same, man.
motorcycle, and I'm over there at
It's the
my
same
homeboy
shit
crib.
going on
We had a
Yo, I
everywhere.
little
see
chill out.
Yeah.
I seen a lot of shit in Jersey.
I
I
heard
seen a
bah, bah,
lot of
bah, bah,
things
bah, bah,
happen in
bah.
Yeah.
Jersey
Yeah.
too.
Jersey
Yeah.
gets busy.
I
Jersey
Homeboy
seen
a
Jersey
hit
gets
whole
me up.
di-
busy.
That's
no,
why I be
I seen
saying
people
we
get
going
beat. I
over there
seen
to
people get
hide and they
backed
just bring
down.
more
So
shit over
yo,
there.
they just shot such and such in his
I
fucking
could tell y'all a
face.
lot of stories too, man, about different
Like
places.
yo,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
listen,
Nigga, I'm
man.
out of town. I seen niggas put in
When
work
I
out
talk
here.
about, I feel
Niggas,
like I
niggas
just
is
just
blowing
telling.
shit up out here. Get your ass blown down out
I
this
just see. I
motherfucker.
seen a
Playing
couple different
around.
things in Jersey. Newark,
You get your ass popped up out here
Atlantic
playing
City.
around. You don't know how to move right.
I got
I
family in Newark.
seen somebody about to get their head blown off
Yeah.
in Jersey. I'll just say that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Newark and Irvington. I forgot about them areas.
Then I know people that was real. I know people that was real when the
Gutter.
Listen,
I know like two
bro,
official dudes in New Jersey and got ran out of that shit. I was like, yeah, bro. I told you.
Jersey bad, bro.
But I got a lot of love in Jersey.
A whole different. And Trenton.
You can't go to Jersey with that New York shit. Not Newark.
Nah.
This nigga was
Boy
this
ain't
nigga
buying
was
any
like the
certain boxes. People
Debo
don't
of the
know that.
hood, nigga.
Nah, they ain't buying that, bro.
Out there in New York, whatever you push in
Yo,
New York, whatever you push it, they ain't buying your
They
shit.
ain't buying that shit, bro.
Like that.
yo, you see like
I seen some shit
like the
happen.
movie
Like, yeah.
Friday? Remember the Debo and that shit?
And Jersey was banging before New York, so they was Crippin' blood and all that. They was like all that New Jersey drop. At one point, they was really wilding out like that. But just even in the 2000s, I know people that went out there, got spanked up, niggas took their money, all type of shit. Yeah, they call it Dirty Jersey for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I got people in Newark, and my
But I'm not be real. Everybody out there with New Jersey always kept it real.
My family is
every
big
time,
in Trenton. I forgot.
Jersey people.
There's a lot of bloods, in Newark.
And I know
a lot of bloods out there.
Yo, fam,
South,
which
like,
bro,
people,
fam,
man.
which one of
Jews,
which one of the
females,
members is from
man.
we had on the panel one time, and she's from Trenton. We had one of the members up here one night.
Especially, man.
I forgot her name. She said she was from Trenton. I told her my son's mom Peoples, and she was like, "Yeah,
Jersey got the woman, man. Always did. They just do.
I got people from Patterson. I got people in Patterson. People in East Orange. I got people all over that.
Oh,
shit.
East Orange, Patterson.
All that shit ghetto. You
Yeah.
know, I smoked out there.
You know, I'm glad y'all said this. I'm
versa.
glad y'all mentioned Patterson. So why I saw my niece. I saw my niece. She go to school in North though. She go to school in North, and she graduating this year. So while I'm looking through her Instagram videos, you know, her stories. So I'm seeing that they had bought Fetty Wap to her school for like an appearance. And I see, you know, they was all hyped up or whatever. And I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old or something. I was like, why the fuck would they bring a dude who just got out of prison for drugs?
For selling drugs, man.
To school.
From Jersey, though. From Jersey. From out there.
Now, see, look,
I was like, out of all people, though,
they be trying to see if people catch it. Like you said, he could have went anywhere. Why he go there?
To a high school. What are you telling these? I was like,
no, man. You see the shit there.
What?
They be doing, man.
And my niece was hyped up too. I was like, I don't know.
That man fresh out of jail with a charge.
Your niece was hyped up over that, Dario?
She's a teenager, so you know she don't know. She a kid, so she all hyped up. I think because she got up there, because she on the basketball team, and I think she was up there with them. And I don't know what, I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I seen she was up there. She was hyped up, but I didn't really care about all of that. I was just like, why would you bring this dude out of all people to a North public school? These kids already have like a crazy track on where they gonna go in life, and this the nigga you bring to the school? Like, this is insane to me. It was like, I don't know, like, what are you trying to bring? Like,
dudes like that shouldn't even be on school grounds.
That's what I was like, what is? I'm confused. Like,
after school shit going on, but he shouldn't. Nah, man.
Why would you bring him as an appearance to a high school? Like,
Dario, I'm blown away by that too, because I just feel once you done did some like when you done deal with some drugs, your reputation is garbage.
It's done. It's over. It's over.
Forever.
They literally teach them kids to look up to this failure. Like,
I'm not saying it because he's famous. I feel that's anybody when it comes to you going to a school.
Yeah, what are you doing? No. I thought that I was like, what?
Only way that type of shit where I feel it's okay if your ass if your ass did you did the time and then
you doing later, what you got to do now.
Now years later you show the kids, I did this one, this and that, blah blah blah.
Right.
Now y'all see, man. That's how the real dog lovers was looking at Michael Vick, man. They ain't forgive him for that shit, for real.
And you going to talk to some kids at the school, man? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I was like. Here, I know he not there.
Get out of here.
Like this, you know what? And this why these kids they don't know where the fuck to do with their life, because y'all too busy throwing these motherfuckers in their face. And then so now let's talk about this other shit I'm noticing.
Prison, like,
why everybody
gonna be just like him when you get older?
Why everybody, not my niece, because she got accepted to 2 colleges. That's why I was so confused as to why. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Dumbass rappers. That's who tell young people that shit.
That's what threw me off. Besides the point, that's beside. Next thing I'm noticing, why the fuck people not picking up their dog shit? Like, pick up y'all dog shit. It's pissing me off because I'm a dog mom and I pick up my dog shit. So now over here, I'm even seeing it over here, and you could tell it's like a lot of new dog owners, and y'all not picking up y'all dog shit. And now it's like, all right, so what y'all gonna think gonna happen to the dog
Like
shit? It's
this
gonna
human
like,
trifling thing going on. There you go.
and I'm like,
That's gonna increase people stepping in it, tracking in their house, all this shit.
and then, but y'all remember they got rid of riding on horses because the horses shit was causing all kind of chemical smells and all that. So what the fuck you think these dogs gonna do? Like, come on, y'all gotta start picking up y'all dog shit. All these new dog owners don't want to pick up their shit. It's gonna sit there, like it ain't gonna disappear and dissolve.
Drop it in front of your house and run off. So that's what they. Yo, man.
It's going. I think at one point they used to fine people for that, but I don't think they do that anymore.
Man, people are sick, man. People are sick.
But I was looking around. I seen New York got that a lot going on. A bunch of dog shit on the ground.
You got your own property. You can let them shit all you want. If you got your own property, you go right.
Nah, they shitting in like out in the open where people walking up, or like it's like piles of shit.
That's common courtesy that you carry them little bags around.
The bags or the pooper scoopers. The fact.
They don't be doing it, bro.
So I'm looking, I'm like, they doing that out here too.
Like, I feel it's to the point that you walking your dog and he let it go on the sidewalk. Man, you supposed to pick that shit up, and if he stained the sidewalk, you supposed to have a bottle of water to get that
or
shit off
something.
The sidewalk. Word up.
Y'all got dog niggas is letting they dogs doodle right on the ground.
Slick and trifling, man. They'll do it early. They do a certain time.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Walking my dog down like
when it was freezing cold, a lot of people want to do the right thing. Remember them days it was freezing.
I
got all kind of doggy bags.
I saw people put signs on their door like, no, don't let you like.
I've seen in front of my yep. Some of my neighbors, they got little fences up like, don't let your dog piss in front of my house.
Like, don't try that shit in front of my house. I ain't gonna walk in no doodoo.
And I know, and I got it though, so I know what it's like.
Look, you know shit. You know people doing this shit to people now. Let them see them do it. Yeah, let me drop that off at their house. Yep.
Oh Lord.
Let me drop that off at your house. You got no respect for it. Okay, let me drop this off on your porch.
Put that shit in your mailbox. You mad as hell.
He said, "Put that shit in your mailbox."
Look,
mad as hell. You got one of the mailboxes that you got to put this open already. Yeah, you fucked up.
No, for real. I was seeing mad videos, and it was like the ice done melted. Now it's dog shit everywhere.
I remember we had a couple dogs in our neighborhood that people used to just let roam around.
Yes.
Like it was their personal dogs, but they just let them roam around.
Yeah.
And I mean, one of my neighbors put a bowl of antifreeze outside, yo.
Ooh.
Man, that shit killed the dog, yo.
Yeah.
What?
Antifreeze.
Foul, bro. That's foul.
Not you laughing. That's
I'm like, he said that to the dog with antifreeze.
Yeah, because the shit is sweet. The shit is
y'all ain't shit. Gonna laugh. Fuck y'all.
Kill the dog.
Y'all ain't shit.
They always laugh at death. What's up with them, bro?
They do. AI, you heard me.
You said
at first they always laugh, and then they just like,
that's my mother and my sisters. They always laughing first. That shit get on my nerves.
My one man, he same birthday as my daughter, July 9th, right? He was telling me a story about somebody getting killed. The nigga couldn't stop laughing. He was hysterically laughing the whole time. I like, oh, bro, how that's funny, bro?
What is that? The cancers always do that.
He can't help but laugh, bro. He can't help it. He could not help but laugh. I'm like, yo, bro, why you laughing, nigga? What the fuck? Nigga, somebody died, nigga.
Oh, my God.
I got a headache. It's sick, man.
It's too the same way. They might chuckle about some shit like that too, low key. Like, word up, low key. Capricorns too, bro.
That's a fact.
Crazy shit with their life.
Cats be chuckling when somebody died. Like, yo, bro, somebody died. Nigga, fuck, nigga.
That's a fact, y'all.
My one
I be
man,
trying
he
to tell
laughed. I
people,
said,
man, you
somebody
don't
got
gotta
smoking.
speak
Nigga,
your
loud
block
him,
up
bro.
for all
How
the
you laughing
bullshit,
about
man.
that shit, bro?
Some people need, and you see why some
Yo,
people
Yo,
need to just
it
stay
is
ass
what it
down
is.
now. They
It is
always
what it
doing some
is.
shit.
It is what it
that's
is.
my
Everybody
sisters,
that died
bro.
before their time, they just would have sat down.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to, man. When we talk about enemies, beefing, this, that, extra shit, crashing. Sometimes some people need to sit their ass
Sit down,
down.
go in the house, go. Nigga, so you
A
don't
lot of
go to
people
that
done
party.
took
Nigga
themselves out
still want to
literally like
go.
their
That's
life
some
ended
shit,
short
shit
for no
like
damn
that,
reason
bro.
at all. So that's why I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the shit people do to themselves is funny. Not the fact they died. I just be like, man, yo, man, people just weird,
Some
man.
crash out shit. Word, like some crash out shit.
People don't
What up?
respect their own man, y'all. What happened, man? Yeah,
No,
it's
my
so
sisters
much.
used to be laughing. I couldn't stand them when they
Yo,
did
what's
that.
up with
That's why I
them, bro?
can't do
Yo, and
all
then
that
What's
shit
wrong with
every day.
them,
Like
bro?
all
and
the
then I wound up
anything
laughing
crazy.
with them AI
Yo,
because
bro.
they
Like when I
and
watch
then
the
I
news in
wound
the
up
morning, people
laughing with
still be
them because y'all
crashing in the morning.
cancers laughs be contagious, bro.
People be crashing
Yo.
every day, like in their car going to work, coming home, car pile up. I'm like, how y'all always in an accident 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yo,
When they
for
back
real,
up.
you still sleep? Word, how
I'm
you
like, y'all
doing
all
that?
messing everybody day up, car traffic backed up 5 a.m. Like every day, accident. Yo, man, people just
Get my
man.
motherfucking charger out this bitch.
Every day going to work, accident. Coming home, accidents in tunnels. You know what I'm saying? People just wilding out, man. People take you out with a vehicle
Oh, I
now.
think best I asked for a link or something.
There's so much, man. So yeah, yo, like I said, yeah, man, a lot of shit just be. You gotta laugh, man. It be so much, man. So much depth. I'll be sad as hell.
I
You
don't
know what
know
I'm saying?
why y'all get on my fucking nerves.
I'll be
I swear
sad.
to God.
It's funny
My
you
mother
said
be
that shit.
doing
That's why
that
I
shit
laugh.
too.
That's exactly
Somebody
why I
just
laugh
passed
because you
away again,
mentioned that
right? I
shit.
forgot who was it again. Somebody just
I
passed away.
ain't. I thought nobody heard me. That's what.
That's
Who
why I
just
bust
passed
out
away,
loud. I was
y'all?
like, yo, you ain't lying, bro. I be
That's
around them
that
so much, they
cancer
always be doing
shit.
that shit.
Damn, this
And
shit.
Yo,
it always be me to be like, yo, why you laughing, yo? What the fuck? That would be
That's
me
why I'm
say
exactly.
trying
that
to live life,
shit.
man. That shit is
And then I wound up
life.
laughing with them, and I'm not trying to I'm
Yeah,
not trying to be like,
for real.
oh boy,
But the shit do be kind of funny when you think about how
it
some
do.
shit like that. Yo, goddamn, bro, why you laughing about that shit though?
Oh my god, I got a
Yo, man, you
fucking
talking about the
headache.
dog, let the antifreeze and shit and die. It's just
No,
because, man, it be
Yo,
funny shit. Like I said, South Park had the episode with the gay dog. So I'm like, that shit was funny, man.
they did. South Park is too
A
fucking
long
funny.
time ago, yeah.
yo.
That's for sure, yo. He's laughing at some fucked up shit.
Yeah, I'm a dog trying to hump your dog there. Yeah, she was
That
funny shit.
happened. That's why we
Yo,
got the fuck up
like
out Atlanta.
what he said
That's
about looking
that's
at
why
us,
we
she
got the
was
fuck up
dying.
out
It
Atlanta
was in that
too.
category of weird shit dogs be doing. So that's why it was funny for
My
me. Though.
damn one gay
I
god
know
dog
the dog
almost
was
raped
sucking
my
some
damn
little
dog.
antifreeze,
For
but
real?
sometimes they're like,
Yeah.
Wow.
oh,
Oh
And
shit.
it was a little IG model. She was very pretty, but she had a roommate and he was a white gay man. He was cool though. But his dog was so fucking gay, bro. And then I had to actually pick Max up because he kept trying to like
it
rape
was so
him.
back in the day. It was funny.
Wow. You
Because
try to
they
go
gay
Mike
Yeah.
dog.
try to go up in Mac.
He had a
That's
dog.
fucked up.
Yes. I was like,
He had
let's
a
just
dog
go
in his
home.
pocket
Max,
trying to hump
bro.
all the dogs.
Damn.
I was like, let's just go home. Let's just go home, Max. You
Can't
can't
even
come here
play.
no
Yeah,
more.
your dog can't even play correctly with other
He
dogs. They
can't
trying to
even
go up
play
in
with people.
motherfucker.
That
Yes.
nigga dog was trying to hump
Dogs
his
is
leg.
raping
It was
dogs
the
too
last
out
ice
here.
episode of years. That shit was funny as hell, man.
That dog was the booty warrior for real.
Yo, real
The
booty
dog was the
bandit
booty
dog.
warrior for
Yeah,
sure. Cause
dog.
he was only
Crazy.
going for the male dogs. He wasn't even trying to go
Yo,
for
that
the
shit was
female.
funny, man. I ain't seen that shit in
Crazy.
a long time, man.
I
Crazy. He got
said
And
that
that's
just
what,
behavior
like
like,
from his
you got to
owner. His
think about what
owner was
made it
doing some
funny
wild
was
shit
you
around his
embarrassed
ass.
because your
yeah, you
dog is
just like
gay,
your
bro.
owner. I was just about to
Yep.
say
You
you just
walking your
like your
dog down
owner.
the street, and all of a sudden your dog just start trying to hump other male dogs. So it was like that. That shit was funny as
Yo,
hell.
that's just
You
funny.
can't control
That's
that,
funny.
but your dog
That's
embarrassing you and shit.
That shit's
Like,
embarrassing, bro. Shit's embarrassing.
Mm. Mm-mm. I'm glad Max don't do that
looking
humping
at you like, what the
shit.
hell your dog doing to my
Yo,
dog?
is Max spayed and neutered? You
Nah,
got him
real
spayed and
shit.
neutered?
Yes.
Yeah, you
If
got
you
to.
get
Yeah,
some
that changed
dogs
their
that'll
whole
hump the shit
temperament.
out
That
your
changed their
dog,
whole
Max.
temperament, for real. They
Max
be
That's
is
needing
all
funny.
that.
he do.
Yeah.
They be
Yeah,
Sniff
mean.
asses.
Man, some dogs are savages, man. Especially them hood dogs.
They
Some keep out
are.
30.
Cause some dogs be trying to dominate my dog, but Max, he
Oh,
know he quick with it. He get off me, turn around, get off.
You
No,
know how
I
to
know what
spin.
you
You know how
trying
to
to do.
spin. You know how to
I
spin.
know what you
Word.
trying to do. That quick spin,
They
facts. See me
probably
doing the
thinking Max. They
quick
probably
spin.
thinking Max a girl. Like at first glance, he like a girl. Like, that's a girl, bro. Oh, that's a guy, bro. What the
He
fuck?
like, nope, nigga. Fuck. That's how it go. That's really how Max be too quick. Every time a dog try to tackle him to try to hump on him, he turn quick.
Yo, you gotta deal with that type of shit. Damn, that's fucked
Yes.
up, man.
These dogs,
That's fucked
yeah.
up,
That's what I
man.
be talking about with
Man,
some of these
I think some
owners.
people be having their dog in the house so long, they come out be humping anything, man.
Humping everything,
Think
anything.
about how
Yeah.
many people had dogs AI but didn't really know how to raise them. They might not treated them right, hormone, you know what I'm saying? So dog horny as hell.
Now this one time we went to a little dog party. My neighbor was throwing a little dog party, and it was a girl though, and I caught him and the girl having sex by the tree behind the bushes.
Oh,
My dog and the girl
oh.
dog, and I was
Max
like,
is
get your ass over, get over here. His face was all full of like girl. Ugh. I was like, oh my
yo.
god.
Oh
I was
man.
like,
Lucky
I
he ain't get
can't,
stuck.
man.
Lucky he ain't get stuck. He'd have been
yo,
over
Ex-
with.
your dog be wanting to hump or something? He got his
No,
balls
that was
poking
at
out?
the time. I think it was just them two because Max never really liked that. He really the calm one. I think it was
I'm
her
about to say,
going
yeah,
after
because
him.
Yeah,
You
she
ever
want.
let your
Yeah, she
dog eat
probably.
some buns?
I'm about to say, yeah, because
Yeah,
my
she probably.
dog, my
She
dog
You
be
probably
ever let him
wasn't
go
wanting to
loose?
heat.
poking out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, she was in
he
heat. Yeah.
he don't be on that. Like he don't been around female dogs and he don't be on that. He
Yeah,
got his nuts
Max
removed
is
and everything. He
usually
don't be on that.
Max is the chilled one. Usually, it
Okay.
takes a dog to
No,
get him
right?
hyped.
You
Yeah.
got your balls
So,
removed, right?
hmm?
That's crazy.
I'm talking to him right now.
Oh, and I think Max probably
Yeah, that.
stairs, but yeah,
Yeah,
Right
they
he
here,
lose. They lose that sex drive when they get their nuts
right
clipped.
here.
They don't have the desire to
Yeah.
fuck like that. You know what I mean?
is
They
that what
will.
it
You got them
is?
They
clipped?
Cause
You
will
got
hit
them
some. Yeah,
clipped?
they will hit, but they don't.
Yeah,
They
that's what
gotta
I said.
be.
Yeah, if
Hey
you got,
Daria,
Yeah,
you
they
got them
will.
clipped?
They will.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you got his nuts
You
taken
got
out.
Max clipped?
after the fact, yeah, after that,
Yeah, he
because I was
clipped.
like, what the hell?
You better
Hell
talk to him,
Oh,
no.
man. He
that's
clipped
that
his
before
nuts,
he got
man.
clipped. That before he got
Oh,
clipped.
this was
Oh
I'm about to
before.
say
man.
Yeah,
Max
this
got a
was
Oh
hump
before.
something.
yeah,
I
he
know he
almost
got
had
a
a
hump
baby. He
something.
almost had a litter of kids fucking
I
That's
around.
why
know.
I asked you. I was like, you got him
That's
up.
He almost had
Yeah,
a
I know
whole
Max got a
litter,
hump on
yo.
Hey,
something.
you know what I kept saying? I said, you ain't no baby, you ain't bringing no babies up in here. I ain't got time.
Yo, this
I
nigga,
kept
Daria
I
was
saying,
know
trying to
he
make no
like,
money,
God
man.
damn,
Damn.
man. I ain't even get my shit off. You fucking stopping me, girl. What's wrong
Man,
with you?
you vicious, man. You clipped his nuts. Come on, man.
Nah, you got to do that,
Man.
bro. You
You
got to
took
Dogs,
him
do
they
yeah,
out
be
but
of the
horny as
bathroom.
fuck. They be
yeah,
You got
because
to
wilding
and
do
when
he
they
that.
was
clip
he
them,
was
bro. They be
Man, you
wilding.
clipped.
Yeah,
You
you
they
got to
clipped his
do
kept
that,
nuts.
running
bro.
in them bushes they kept running in them bushes. Every
Man,
time I
Max
turned
trying to get
around.
some.
Yeah, he's going to hit that. That's yo, them niggas be really horny as fuck if they got their nuts. Yo, they
Yeah,
be
hey, dog. I'm
horny,
about
bro.
to say, man, being
They be
classified as a
horny,
dog,
bro.
people thought that was cool. No, dog be horny as hell, man.
They
The
be horny. They
females too,
humping
yo.
Getting
The
anything.
stuck, man.
females
Hitting shit
too.
from
Yeah,
the
the
back, getting
females too.
stuck,
They
man.
really be in heat, bro. Oh
And
my
heat,
god,
yeah, man.
they be in heat, bro.
When they get spraying to them dogs, horny as hell.
Jamila, I
You
did
see him
hear
say, man,
that
there he was trying
a
to hump
lot of
on
people
new dogs
returned their
too.
dogs after after COVID. Oh, I heard that too. Oh,
What?
my breed Max is a Maltese Shih Tzu mix.
What you said about the pandemic?
It's a lot of people returned their dogs after the pandemic.
Yeah,
That's true. It was like a whole like huge percentage going down of people returning their dogs to like shelters and
gotta know.
stuff
Yup,
because they couldn't afford them. They couldn't take care of them, all that
yup.
shit.
I knew somebody saw this shit, yup.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
shit. The way I see people be the people the way people feed them, they feed them real food. Eat better than
I do.
humans.
I do.
One lady,
Cause
one lady buy her salmon,
yeah,
man.
I do. Yeah.
Grass fed hamburger meat.
Shit like that, yeah.
That's yep. That's I buy salmon for me and him. I don't season his. I season mine. Because all of that stuff that's
Oh,
in that dog food, that's beef, rice, carrots. So why the fuck am I gonna waste my money to buy that when I could just buy the whole thing, buy it for the house for me and him, and cook
Yo,
separately?
I just seen a video where dude gave his dogs a whole chicken. Like he got big ass pit bulls. He gave him
oh,
a
you
whole
see,
chicken.
I know who you saw. You saw that big muscular black, that big muscular
I
light
think
skinned
it
guy.
might be him. Yeah, he got like
Yo,
5
yo,
dogs. He got like
and
4
yo,
chickens. Like he
and
had
yo,
mad chickens out.
and he be breeding the shit out of them dogs, yo. Yeah, he do.
Yo,
I know what you're talking
wow.
about.
Dogs
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah, I
get
know you're
that's
tired
talking
of.
about. My
That's what
my
I'm
my
afraid
man,
of.
my man will pick his shits up and throw it in the pool, and just say, yo, and the people will be saying stuff in the chat, and he'd be like, he good, he good, he good.
Yeah,
They
you
gonna
can't
turn his ass
abuse
one day.
your animals on camera like
don't
that.
get to a
People
point
kill me
of
doing
Nah,
using
that
he
shit.
shit.
don't.
Why is
Nah,
you
Facts.
yo, nah, he don't.
like?
But
That's
yo,
how you
listen.
gonna find out they fucking gonna
Nah,
see now. They gonna tear
nah,
his ass
listen.
up.
It's one guy. It's one guy I see on Instagram. Black guy with dreads. Yo,
He almost
yo,
got hit fucking
he be
around. See that?
sleep. He be
Kind of like
sleep. His dog be jumping on his ass like jumping on, and you'll think the dog is biting him, but how it look, he looking like he really biting them, but he don't be biting, and they be
He
fighting
just
and
want to
everything,
play.
yo,
They be
fighting,
playing and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
word
playing and
up,
shit. Yeah.
yo, and then he'll turn
Now
around and catch him sleep. He like, yeah, got your motherfucking ass. He said, yeah,
I'm
you,
gonna tell you,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I don't play with
Yeah,
dogs.
son
I
with
don't
that
be playing
Doberman.
with
It's a kid with a Doberman pinching. He be having
Yeah.
videos. That dog will. Them Dobermans are. They'll lock on your shit naturally. They
Mhm.
go see now. Fact, they got small brains.
That's a
So that
fact,
dogs.
AI,
that
because
motherfucker go right for your jugular too. That's the thing about dogs. They
Max
gonna go for
got
your
bit
neck.
up badly by a Doberman, a female
Yeah,
Doberman.
yeah.
She
Doberman.
took
They
his
very
face with her
vicious.
mouth and dragged him off the elevator with her mouth. And she bit my other. I had another dog too.
What kind of dog you
I
got?
had a blind old dog, and she
Yeah,
still went
Dobermans
and
is
bit him.
vicious. Yeah,
Mhm.
Dobermans is vicious. They go
And them
see
dogs
now.
wasn't
They
doing
wild.
Max or Gizmo. Neither one of them was doing nothing, and
Yeah, you
she
don't.
went out
Yeah,
and bit him. Hmm.
yeah. You don't gotta do nothing. Them motherfuckers got the small brain. They'll get a
Yep,
little loopy on your ass.
they do.
For
They
real.
are they a little off because
Yeah,
that
they're a
and
little
Max
off.
was
They got
bit
that
up
small ass
badly.
brain.
Max
Back in
was
the
bit up
day, they would
badly.
let
I
them
was
shits run around
crying and
spoils on
everything.
your ass.
And Max I'm over there crying like hell. Max face all bleeding and everything. He just looking at me like, if you don't shut the fuck up, like I'm
They was
alive
never gonna
still. You
go
Like
should
with
be
I'm a
turn
happy.
the
dog. I'm a
owner too.
dog. Yeah,
They
I'm
was
a
known to
dog. Shit
turn the
like that
owner
happens.
too.
You know what I mean? Right? I'm a
Right.
dog. So
He's
you be
like, the
biting each
fuck?
other.
You better be lucky I'm alive. Fuck all
Yo, for
that.
real, they say bite my neck. 'Cause they usually go for the jugular. They go for your
Yeah,
throat.
they
Them
went for
motherfuckers
his
are
face.
vicious.
She went straight for his face, and that shit. Oh my god! But the second time, supposedly her dog did that to two other dogs too, so they had to evict her because two other people already complained that her dog already bit two other dogs.
Damn, that dog was vicious. She had
Yeah,
one of
so she
wild
got
dogs.
evicted. Yeah, and they were saying either she
Damn
get
right.
evicted or
Them
they put
dog
the dog
intensive can
down.
ruin your life too for some people. Hell yeah. Get you
Mhm.
a lawsuit for
Yeah,
some
you'll get in the
people. Yeah.
lawsuit.
That
Facts.
dog.
You'll
Yeah,
lose your
fuck yeah.
house.
You can lose your shit. Yeah, you can go to
Right.
charge. And
Some
one lady
people
go
Look,
to
don't need
charge
dogs,
fucking
yo,
around because the
look,
dog was
look.
wilding on
no
some
pet
wild
bull.
out on
You see how you
somebody.
say that? Yo,
Right.
my neighbor down the block, his pit bull, a girl, bit my daughter's mom. Right,
Mm.
I say right below her stomach, like I guess whatever that's called, what the women call it, the fupa.
What? Oh yeah, the little under the
Yeah,
above the pussy area.
bit her right there, yo. Yeah,
Ooh.
bit her right there. Yeah, yeah.
Almost fell
Jumped
to
over,
my knees just now.
jumped over the fence and everything. And I told him, I said, yo, bro, you don't got that bitch trained at all. I
No.
said, cause yo, bro, I
My
said
book, you don't leave pits off no fucking
he was
chain,
like,
man.
yeah. I said, no, you don't, bro.
I
You
don't
don't
care
got
what you
that bitch
talking about.
trained at all,
You know
yo.
what
I
I'm
said,
saying,
cause
y'all?
yo,
Pits don't supposed to
no.
be off the chain like that.
Only reason I say that, bro,
Unless they
cause
in the
yo,
house.
my homeboy
Mm-hmm.
got his at his
You
crib,
got a
yo,
So
12
to
foot.
always be on the
and
train. You always want to be on the
like,
train.
nah, his at the crib, and yo, my homeboy's joint,
Come
man,
on, Pop. Let me
so
take you out.
he's so friendly, and I'm talking about friendly, and he a big one too. He one of them big ones. He ain't one of
The
them little
big
ones. He
teddy
one of them.
bears, the big babies.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
I
he
know
a
what to
big one. But yo, he's so friendly to the point my homeboy said, yo, bro, I pet him and shit. He said, yo, you know you done fucked up, right? I said, what you mean? He said, bro, he not gonna leave you alone, bro. He gonna follow you everywhere all fucking day long.
do.
Yeah, just
Expecting
because
you,
of that.
he said, expecting you to fucking play with him and rub his
But
stomach.
now on. Yep.
He said,
Hmm.
bro,
Oh
Yeah,
he
say
man.
you
said,
got a
bro,
fruity dog, man. Let me stop.
No, but
he
that's
go,
Max. And sometimes
I'm
I
just
don't like that
bullshit.
because he
Nah,
be
Matt,
too
he got a
nice
good
but
love
look,
for
sometimes.
that
Yeah.
boy.
but the
He
one
That's
He
reason
be
all
why,
too
dogs.
nice, and
All
I be like,
dogs
you
nah,
got
gotta
that
stop
affection.
doing that.
Dogs
Everybody
fuck
ain't
the
your
on that
the
friend.
affection
reason,
though. Yeah.
nah, the reason why he
Yeah.
never
has
gonna
him
be.
like that, because he be having, he got a lot of family that come over to the crib, so it's always a lot of kids and all that stuff around, and so he don't want them to be, and like literally, yo, and
He's
then
fully domestic. He's really
yeah,
domesticated. Yeah,
and
he's
then
really
yo, bro,
domesticated. Yeah.
I seen his brother pick him up on a rope, bro, and literally swing his big ass around in the air, and that motherfucker holding on to that shit, yo. And if my boy tell him to bite ass, he'll bite ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like my boy
Yeah,
got
them
him
German
trained like that.
shepherds too. Them German shepherds is vicious too. If you got
I
them
love,
trained right.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Germans. They smart though. They'll open the door and shit. So
Yeah, them niggas smart as hell. K9 for real.
they definitely will. They will open that door and leave. Okay. Shit. Yeah, and they talk. My couple of my neighbors used to say hi to my
my
dogs.
guy
That
right, my guy right here talks.
yeah, they be
But I ain't
talking.
talking about bark. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
talking
know
about
exactly
bark.
what you talking about. I know exactly what
Talk.
you talking
Word
about.
up.
Punches. Yup, they be talk. They verbal as hell.
Hold on. I can get
I'll be
him to
like,
talk. I can get him to talk right now if I want. Well, he's laying down right now. And
What
shit.
else?
He might.
What other pet would y'all get outside of dog? Y'all
I had
dog.
a bunny.
What
I
happened?
just gave up my bunny. I had a bunny too.
Oh, I ain't had no other pets. My daughter's mom, she into them ferrets, bro. She done had 3 of them
Oh
motherfuckers.
yeah, ferrets. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got,
yeah, yeah. She had
These
3 of
motherfuckers
them,
is fast. They are fast as fuck.
and yo,
Ferrets,
and I
man.
want a
I can't
bird.
front, man.
Look
The
at
These
way
niggas
me.
she
is
got this, the
fast,
way she
bro.
got this guy over here,
You
bro.
say
She
hi.
be baby in this motherfucker, like
Let's
that's the
look.
baby
They say hi.
and shit.
He's
Well, Max on the
on
live.
Max.
Okay.
Look at Max on the live.
He
What's up, Max on the
extra
live?
too. He don't want to say because he need to put on his sweater. Come on, you gonna put on your sweater? Come on.
Max
He
chilling.
like, he like hell no. This is a mess.
Yeah, Max be chilling.
But yeah, I want a bird. I want a
Yeah, my guy,
cockatoo.
like my guy, he the type of dude that he won't let you. If you talking to me, he want to start barking and shit. He one of them motherfuckers. He get jealous quick, barking and shit. You gotta tell him like, be quiet, man. Right, Joe?
His name Joe. That's so cute.
Nah. His name is Ryder, but I call him Joe. He looked like a Joe to me. He looked
I
like a
wanted. I
Joe.
ain't gonna lie.
So I call him Ryder. I call him Ryder Joe.
I wanted a Doberman so I could name him Bo. I don't know why son likes Bo or Johnny. I don't
Yeah,
know
this
why I
shit
wanted the
motherfucker.
name.
Oh, this shit crazy, man.
I
Yo,
wanted
y'all
to
be
This
name
making
him
the
mother
my.
time fly, man. Can't believe that shit. 12 o'clock came on this thing, man.
Wait, what
12
time? Yeah, what
o'clock.
time is it over there?
Came on here like 12 o'clock.
Oh, you came on at 12?
Yeah,
Shit like that. 12, 1, something.
because it was like
Nah,
it was my lunch.
I
It
don't know
was
what time you came on.
I think
I don't
like
know what time you came on.
1.
I popped up at like, I think it was 2 o'clock when I popped up.
yeah, it was early afternoon because it was
Yeah, it
still
was like
morning
2 o'clock.
time.
I was still at work. Yeah, I was still at work the whole time. I was at
I'm
work the
about to
whole
take this
time.
damn
Yo,
dog out.
this shit.
Where Chris go? He like came in and then just like what the
See what
hell
C
happened?
Mills, what Fabe said earlier, what C Mills be doing?
Where he at? He
Probably working.
come on,
You know
Max.
C Mills, C Mills got to do get that money.
He should. Let me put my shoes on. Turn down this
Man, that's
TV.
why y'all got zesty dogs, man.
I'll be
You
damned if
mean
my
that,
dog
man.
any kind of zesty.
The dogs are
That's why
wonders
we
too.
got his
Trust me.
ass out of Atlanta.
Character, yeah.
That's why we got his ass right out of Atlanta. He's looking like, okay, so the dogs is gay here
The only reason
too?
why
Oh no.
Ariel, she got a female dog, she good, her nuts ain't clear.
No, my dog, no, Max is a boy.
So I said, Matt, he a boy. That's what I meant. Like, you was mom,
Yeah.
you was mother for real.
Oh yeah. We ain't doing none of that, boy. You can
Oh
have a
yeah,
little friend here and all that, but we ain't having no children.
Marcus his
and look,
father. So,
he a little guy too. So I know my what's the other one? The teacup Yorkie. I think my homegirl has.
Yeah. I like
Yo,
teacup Yorkies.
I think she said it cost her like I think she said something like
Yeah, the smaller the
seven
more
set.
expensive.
She said 7,000 or something was wrong with his stomach. I was
Yeah.
like, what? She was like, yeah, it cost me $7,000. I was
Damn.
like, God damn. I
The,
said the
yeah,
same thing.
The fuck?
the smaller the more
Yeah,
expensive,
yeah.
and
She
they
said
have
it.
more
7,000
health
for a dog?
issues.
Yeah, to
That's
do something
true.
to it, to do a surgery on his stomach.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, for
oh
That's
yeah,
the
why
for the
surgery,
gas
people.
okay.
and shit like that, right?
So
That's
You
why
gotta have
people
yeah,
insurance. You
wind
gotta
up
have
putting they.
insurance for them. I gotta have
Yeah,
insurance for
yeah.
them. That's
That's why
crazy.
people wind up putting their dogs down because
word up,
they can't
word,
afford their.
word,
They can't
Yeah,
word
you
up,
afford
yeah,
when
you
they
gonna
get
need
hurt.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I
word
don't
up.
play
So
that.
she
I got
said it.
dog
She said
insurance from my job. I
seven
do not
thousand
play that
dollars.
shit.
Oh, shit.
7,000 is wild.
Yeah. Yo, bro, I told you this lady I follow on
Come on, where you
YouTube. Her
going?
name is
I should have
Lynn,
used the bathroom
and her
before.
dog, her pit bull name is Nova. Yo, Nova done lost his mobility of his back legs. He had to go get a surgery done.
See what I'm talking about?
You know what? Just
Listen,
kidding,
listen,
bro.
listen,
Hmm.
listen. Why Nova got a dog? Why Nova got a dog walker? Legs is
Oh
in the
yeah, they
back.
got Will. They
Roll it
put
up.
wheels on
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
I
they
was
got
motherfucker.
just
I mean,
thinking
walkers.
about that
Hmm.
shit.
yeah,
That's
Yeah, I was
true.
talking about
They
yeah. I
got
dog.
seen that. I
walkers.
seen
Listen,
that.
Yeah,
I
no, they
seen
got
that.
the
yo,
dog
listen,
wheelchairs. I was just thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen. They
listen.
got
They
the
got dog
wheelchairs
Yo,
too. Yeah,
wheelchairs, dog
yeah.
walkers. Yep.
and she
Yep.
got,
Oh, man.
and bro,
Hmm.
I
Yo,
think she got 100. She got 100,000 subscribers too. Just from
Hell
just from
yeah,
you know,
just
she
cause of
just
do it.
from
that.
She
doing
you
her
call
dog
them a
life,
see that?
bro.
Y'all see that, man?
Just from
Yeah.
doing her walking
I'm
around her
fucking
dog.
with y'all,
People
man.
people
Word up.
interested in
That
shit
bitch
like
fuck
that,
around
B.
being
Word up.
People
dope
are
fiend, broke the
people
And
are
dog legs
listen,
on
interested in
purpose
that,
and all
bro.
this shit, man.
listen,
Fucking
listen. I ain't done yet.
scamming this shit,
Yo,
man.
the dog
Scamming.
got his own people be sending the dog gifts, buying the dog shit,
I
putting
already
that dog
know,
in
bro. Yeah, he's
mailbox,
a he's a he's
all
a, he's
that
a
shit.
celebrity. He's a
Told you, man,
celebrity,
they
bro.
been playing on
He's a
And,
humans, man.
celebrity,
yo,
bro.
and listen, and yo,
They
why
fuck around, broke the dog legs.
yo, and why she listen, why she had him yo, I could tell she
Yo,
really
they the
loved that
ones
dog.
probably did it, they
I could
motherfucking
tell she
ass,
really
man.
loved the dog, yo, because
Yo,
she got the dog at
yo,
the
that's I can see some fiends coming up with some shit like that,
you
man.
know, like the what is that, like the hydro pools, and say like when you rehabbing,
Over the wheelchair.
you know, like
Yo,
rehabbing,
man,
yo, the
that might
dog
be
was
one
in
of
the
the greatest
hydro
scams
pool.
ever. Yeah, bro.
The dog was in the hydro pool, bro. I'm serious.
That's crazy.
The dog got no mobility of his back legs. The dog that she got the surgery done, bro. It was
I
stupid.
can't stand y'all.
How them
For
Bro,
shit
it
get
was
real.
broke?
straight
That's all I want to know.
stupid.
How they get broke, man. I'm trying to
I
think
don't
about how the
know.
hell a dog break
I don't
to his
know.
leg
They
back
got
leg, man.
they bones
She
is so
shit.
little.
She
And I
said that
started thinking
something
about a
happened
horse with two
that
back
he
legs
lost
don't
his
work.
whole he lost his mobility, some kind of disease or something. But she went and paid for the
Yeah.
surgery, got the surgery done,
So, man, I be
and
thinking
it's
about crazy shit.
and
I just
it's
started thinking about
and
the
the
dog
surgery was a
trying to walk down the
success.
street with the two back legs.
And
Oh, that's good.
bro, she still be taking him on walks with his
With
in the
his
walk and
walker.
everything.
Hmm.
Word
I
up,
see. I have. Yeah. So I've
word
seen
up.
people.
Something
He
telling
do
me they
Yeah.
broke his legs, man. Something telling me they the ones did it.
Yo, you
I don't know
stupid,
why.
yo.
But
Bro is
something telling me
stupid.
that shit got them rich and they did it, man.
Yo, bro
They
is
sacrificed
stupid,
that
yo.
dog to get rich. I'm something telling me they did it, man.
And yo, and
That's
listen,
why I'm laughing. Like, man, I
look,
know they
Yeah.
didn't go.
Them
and
bills
but
just
no,
for
but
a
look,
dog to get tested.
I'm
but
from the
she
hood.
got
I never heard of a dog with I heard of three-legged dogs. Yeah, not two.
no, the dog got four legs, but
No, Pop. Come
something
on.
happened to some kind of disease caused the dog to
No,
lose his
fuck that. No,
mobility of the
fuck
back
that.
leg.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
Yo,
that. Yo,
yo,
no, yo, bro, you can't keep saying some kind of disease. What the fuck happened
AI, do
to that
you
dog,
hear him?
man?
that's what she
What happened
said.
to the dog, bro? Fuck
Yo,
that,
you,
man.
yo,
No, man, they
Oh,
scared me. What happened to that damn dog, bro? For real.
yo, see,
They took him
this
out there.
Things
nigga,
ain't scary.
this nigga stupid, yo. He's
This
stupid.
shit, for real. I want to
This
know what
nigga
made both
stupid.
that dog legs go out, man.
And but now the dog, she takes the dog to the what's the name, the doctor, they be doing laser, some type of rubber, some type of laser thing on
Oh,
the dog's
shit.
legs back part. I guess it's supposed to be
I'm
like
like, yo,
stimulating the
people got
muscles.
the illest scam now, man.
I guess it's
And that
not
I
the
private
guess it's like
dog
illest.
they supposed to put to
I
sleep,
guess
they
it's
get
like
paid off that dog, man.
I guess it's like sending electrodes through the muscles, the
Get
stimulate the
it
muscle and
stimulated
shit.
to get the
Yeah,
joints going again. Yeah.
stimulate the muscle. And the dog was in the hydro pool, all that shit.
They
Like,
promote
man,
money. They know that. Yo, you know how
Wow.
much money
Spinning
that gonna
bread.
I
cost
swear to
anybody? They
God,
doing
yo.
this
That's
And
fraud.
gonna
look,
get views. That's
and
gonna get
yo,
views. You in a
listen,
hydro pool, that's gonna get views.
and listen, bro.
That's
She,
gonna get
yo,
views.
she a working woman to go to work, got a job, all that shit. Husband got a job,
All that.
got a son, got a son.
And they got
Go
oh
go
shit.
go see her niece.
They got a
Go see her.
handicapped dog, man.
Yo, you stupid.
They exploit the handicapped dog.
Yo, that's wild, bro.
But yo, bro, she ain't just start the YouTube channel. She had the channel for a minute.
And the
She had it
dog
for
just started. I
yeah,
The
got two.
book, it probably blew up the channel from the dog. Yeah.
the dog blew yo, bro. She be dressing the dog up in like
Yo,
clothes,
man, I'm not fucking with these
costumes,
people,
all
man.
this shit, bro. And bro,
I
she
don't know
be
why I
yo,
just look at humans like they always doing some fuck shit, man.
yo, bro, and she
Don't
be
keep
getting
telling me they did
crazy
something to that dog, bro.
subscribers, bro. She got crazy
They did
subscribers,
something
bro.
to that. They brought.
Bro, it's
Yo,
straight
I'm
stupid.
not fucking with
Bro,
them, man.
bro, it's
Word
stupid,
up.
yo. Bro, it's
I don't
stupid.
know. They
Channel, our
did something,
channel
man.
booming, nigga. That's a good way to get your channel booming, cuz.
Right.
They rub some Novocaine on his leg.
But
Sympathy.
yo,
That's exactly
oh,
what will get the
Yeah, man.
channel blowing up. Sympathy.
but
You can
no,
get paid. You can start a YouTube channel with Max though. Max will get a
her
lot of clout.
channel
I just
got
said that
blown
already.
up just
I
from
don't want people in Max
yo.
in our business.
Nah, but like she just go like look, she just be going around like her daily routine throughout the day and
hmm
shit. Like her daily routine.
Yeah, I
Taking
be seeing that because I
Take
be
him to the
following a
dog
couple of
park,
dog pages. Yeah.
she
showing
take him
footage
to
at the
the
dog park, doing regular shit like
baseball
that.
game.
Regular
Yeah.
shit.
Took
Yeah,
him to
regular shit.
word up. She just do her regular thing with him and
Yeah,
stuff
regular
like
shit.
that, bro.
Yeah.
Word up, yo.
Yeah, I
And
be
this is
seeing some
and this is
videos of
long
girls doing that.
and this is long before this happened to his legs. Where
Come
she
on,
would
we
have him
gotta
at
go
the
this way.
baseball game, taking him to
Yeah, man. That shit funny,
Petco to
Tony.
give him a bath. She would do all this stuff with him, man. Like for real.
Cause I feel like some telling me they scamming, man. Like I'm
It
smart. I know
it's
white
just
people be
documenting
scamming their ass
everything,
off too.
documenting the whole
So
lifestyle
you
with your
got a lot of
dog.
white
I
That's
was
people.
about to
crazy.
say because I don't know how many times Max been
I
on a
was thinking
plane. I
like
could
that's
put that
yeah,
videos up.
Yeah.
scamming all the
Yeah, you
time.
can
Like
have
Us
a
going
video
through
just
the
how
airport.
he act on a plane. Yeah, how to fly
Right,
with a
right.
dog. Like the experience of
Yeah,
flying
yeah,
with a
yo.
dog.
She
That's a
show
documentary
yo,
within itself. You
That'll
know
she
what I
be
show
mean?
the
yeah,
dog.
that'll be something.
She
Word,
show the dog
that's a
talking.
documentary within itself
She
for real.
she be
Right.
talking to the dog, telling the dog, "Give me sugar, give me sugar." Dog will give her a kiss. Oh, yo, man, that shit. Yo,
Yeah, that's how me and Max.
it's just
Hey,
Only
yo,
bone
us.
it
structure
sound like
together.
We
entertainment, man. It sound like some entertainment, man. Shit.
It's entertainment,
only
bro.
You watch
right.
it,
I'm
it
just
must be
saying.
entertaining. So
I'm just saying.
Us
Some
dog
people,
moms
yo,
understand
that's
our
if you got a
Man,
dog
dogs.
yo,
anyway. So that's
she
why I say
got yo,
you
bro.
got a
She got
dog, you got a
rise and
whole other
summers.
entertainment line right there.
People,
well,
if you like
Us
dogs
dog moms
for dog
understand our
lovers,
dogs.
for dog lovers, bro, that love dogs,
hmm,
hmm
bro, she
My neighbor
killing it.
got a pit. I'm
I'm
cool
coming
with
in
the pit.
that
The
way.
pit
She
cool with me.
killing it,
So
bro. People that love dogs, she killing it, bro.
And
Killing it.
my dog, Max be acting like he don't hear me. We be having a conversation. Boy, I understand everything this boy be saying. But then when I walk away, like let's say if I make his dinner and I make that's some other dog. He sees Max. Come on. Come on. Come on. Um, so I be making his food or whatever, and I be putting some carrots on it. And so one time I said I was on the phone and I was like, so I just see he just eating everything else but his carrots. And I turned around, he started eating his carrots. And all because I said that out loud, he over there pushing the carrots to the side. But the minute I noticed, that's how I know he be listening and don't be paying attention to any other shit I say. He just listen when he want to.
You know what Max
But
be saying? You know what Max be saying sometimes? Fuck you.
nigga,
Max be
fuck you. If you don't get this food, you better
word
eat
up.
this food. I don't care about nothing else.
Max be like, yo, hey, fuck you.
He better eat this food. That's all I
Or
care about.
I see one video guy I guess the dog was going crazy eating. My man wanted to take that shit. The dog growled like you know what. My man said,
They
hold up. My man said, yo, I'm the one that paid for that, and you fucking growling at me. I was like, oh shit.
yeah, thank God
He
Max
said, yo,
never barked
yo,
at
get a
me. He don't
fucking
play. I don't
job.
play that.
He said, you get a fucking job or get the fuck out. Talking to his daughter. I
Max
was
is
weak.
quiet too. People don't even be knowing I have a dog until they get in
Yo,
the house. I'm
yo,
like, oh, you
yo,
got a
yo,
dog? I'm
fam.
like, yeah.
If you had a dog, bro, you would talk to your dog just like that too.
I be doing it. But that's how you got to deal with them anyway. I be
You would
knowing
deal
Max
with that
over
nigga
there.
just like that. Like this guy,
I know that's how you deal with animals, period.
this dude will stare at me. I'm like, yo, bro,
You know
what
what
the
I'm
fuck do
saying?
you
Like,
want? What do you want, man?
yeah.
And he start wagging his ass
That's
for
how
real.
that shit be
You
with
gotta go
birds,
outside.
animals, yep. Cats.
I design. I hear that a lot too with dogs that be coming from they only understand Spanish or French or something like that. And it's crazy.
Yeah, because
Because they the first
the
ones that had
dog,
them like that. You know
yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
dog, yes, right, yeah, the dog that was next door was with a Spanish family, but they were treating them bad, and they didn't want them no more. So shit,
Hmm
he gave it to my buddy and shit. My buddy loved the dog. My buddy got the dog. Had the dog for over a year now.
Yeah, that's what I like. I was like, I'll probably start teaching
But
myself some
but
French
but
just to teach his dog.
but I think something wrong with him. Like the dog is good, but I think something wrong with my boy because he don't know how to let the motherfucker ride with him everywhere he go. I'm like, come on,
He
bro.
made that his best. But your homeboy
Word
was
up.
lonely, man. He needed a
Then he
friend,
Word
might as
bro.
up.
well be like
I'm
an
like, come
emotional
on,
support or
bro.
something like
Yeah, he
that.
was
Then
lonely, man. He needed a friend,
yeah,
bro.
I'm like, come on, man. So, everywhere you go, man, you got him in the car. And this nigga did the truck. This nigga jumping from the front to the back, all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
come the fuck on, man.
Yeah, that's usually
Come
what
on,
they
man.
are for, emotional support, most pets anyway.
He
yeah.
jumping
Yeah.
all over shit, back and forth, front seat, but
Shoot,
front
between
seat,
me
back
and
seat.
y'all,
They
I
say
had put
anybody
Max on
stop doing
papers so that when
it.
he do fly, I don't pay for him unless I want to.
But
Yeah,
they
because
said
he's
a dog will
emotionally
stop you from
supported.
going. A dog will stop you from going loony too.
Hmm. That's a fact. I do not play that shit. I think I got attachment disorder a little bit because I be needing to know when I be going on little trips and shit. I
I'm
be
about to just say,
texting
I'm
my
about to say
damn
you
dog
growing
owner
up
like,
with a dog.
where, what's going on? I mean, my damn dog sitter
You,
like,
you,
what's going on?
you don't be taking Max
That
Fishing
dog
nowhere with
stressed
his
up more than
dad,
a
man?
real child. Trust
Not
me on
on,
that.
not on the girls' trips when I be going with all the girls because everybody leave their dogs home. So I don't want to be the only one with the girl with the
Man,
dog.
fuck all that. Man, fuck off. Man, fuck all that.
No, I'm not bringing no dog to no spa unless it's like a dog spa in there. But I
See,
obviously the
see,
spas I be
see,
going to is
see,
all day, and I
see,
don't like him in
see,
there all day by himself.
see. When you're planning them type of trips, you're supposed to be looking for that type of shit. Girls
No,
trips,
that's a group. That's a
girls
girls
trips,
group thing.
girls trips.
That's like a breakup kid group
Unless
trip.
we
We
go for
know the
like, unless we bring
no.
our dogs, but
We know the real definition of those girls trips mean. Yeah, we know.
okay, y'all got the wrong.
We know.
This group be
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
back and volunteering and shit. We do not do any of that shit y'all thinking about.
yeah, yeah. Don't say y'all. I ain't say shit.
Hell no. Hell no.
I
Fame, shut up, because you said something last time.
don't, oh, oh.
Shit. No, I
Man,
be
I'm looking it
posting
up.
them too. They a good girls
Daryl,
Stella
group.
got a groove back trips. One of those drinks.
Daryl, I'm sitting up
Huh?
here like Birdman, rubbing my hands
Shut the
together.
fuck.
Stella got a groove back
But
trip. One of them drinks.
them girls trips.
No, no, it's not like they be having mommy groups too in there. Like the moms be going out together and shit. I don't obviously I can't.
Yeah, I
They be
know what the
having little
moms be
stuff.
going out to do. Moms be going out to get hit. Come on, that ain't stupid. Moms be
They
going
are
out to
Yeah.
get hit.
married women.
Yeah.
They are this is not that kind of group.
Oh,
I
Girls
would
be out
tell
to
y'all
get
if it
hit.
was. No, they're not. They're married. They're married, new mothers. They just
Break
had their
up.
children like 2-3 months ago. They're not even supposed to be having sex because you can't have sex for another 6 weeks or something like
Don't
that.
be getting them in trouble though. Don't do that.
yeah,
You
chill
might be
out.
getting ass in
Chill
trouble.
out. Yeah, chill out. They
Let me
ain't
find
I'm
supposed
out
to
your
not
be
with
doing
family
all
no,
that
I'm
dynamic.
not
shit
a I'm not
anyway.
I'm not a
They ain't
mom.
supposed
I
to be
can't.
Daryl,
I'm
doing
I'm
that
not
just
shit.
messing
Let me
with
see
you,
your
Daryl.
family, girl,
I'm not a
Darielle.
How they got a
mom. I
baby
can't
during the
go with
trip?
them.
No, you
How they
have
go on a
family.
trip? They just had
Hmm?
a baby. What the fuck?
No,
No, well, that's
you
the
see
whole
how fast
point
I
of
got
the
her
trips with
explaining.
them because they have like postpartum and they want to, just get out. So they leave the kid with their husbands and they just
Yeah, I
go to
feel you.
like a day
Yo,
thing and stuff.
listen. That's some new shit to me right there. I
Honestly,
don't.
I like it. Well,
That's
I
a
don't really go to
that.
their ones because I'm
Yo,
not a
let me
mom,
ask you
but
this.
Now,
Let me ask you this.
Punch just think about if you do that to him. That's why he like, hold up, man. I'm picturing. I'm saying he just had his baby. She dipping off on me with the kid. Punch is like,
I don't know. I'm saying like I don't look. I don't know. I
nah,
don't know.
that's the new
yeah,
shit.
we
I'm just
everything
saying
is
that's that
completely
to me.
positive.
To me, that's that new shit
If
where
she
a
might
woman
be the
say
breadwinner, ain't nothing he
like
gonna say about that. If she do a say,
if she the
period. Like,
breadwinner, you can't say nothing.
yeah,
Fuck.
you gonna babysit, fool.
Yeah,
Or
I don't think.
either
Yeah, I
way, he
don't
will
think.
want
Oh,
to
I
get
don't
the
know
bread.
what's going on in them women's lives,
Either way, if he got either way,
but
she
all
had
I
that
know
baby.
is,
That's outlet right there. I just had that baby, so shit. Fuck that. But nah, they do need to do that.
yeah, this is completely positive. We don't do any of that shit.
I
Some of
don't
them
want
women in
Dario to
there
get
are
playing because
getting married and all that. Yeah,
the girl
this
be
ain't that
open
kind
and
of
they say,
group.
look, she blame
We
Dario for that.
literally, we literally be getting together to go like
No.
you know how they be putting together houses and building houses for homeless folks and everything. This is that kind of
All
group.
right, Timo, man. We know. I know that, man. I was only playing, man.
Wait, who you talking to? Be
No,
male, or
Timo.
female, friend? But yeah, no, I know
Timo.
everybody's saying. But yeah, because he gonna say that last. I knew that shit was coming. He gonna talk about because y'all be getting flued out and shit. Nah, that shit is on our dime. Everything is on our money.
He said the married ones be the freakiest ones. I tell you, man, they wild as everybody wild. And then he said, don't say everybody, yeah. And then they said that shit, friends is friends, yeah.
Yeah, we don't play that kind of shit.
Yeah. I just
It be
look at it like
grown
grown
ass
people
women
gonna
in.
do it. Yeah. Grown people gonna do it. They
Now
gonna
there
do it.
is a group that do that. This is Vegas, but I purposely picked those ladies.
Yeah,
Be a
man. I
little
just know domestic
bougie.
violence increasing, man. And I don't want them blaming Gabrielle for that shit.
What? Blaming me for what?
Ever since you
Hey,
got some new friends, you start acting different. You go on to taking these trips, going to spas. What y'all? You cheating on me or something?
No, I'm
You got a man out there and shit. Yo, dude.
hell no. My job and my money is my man. But
I'm talking about your people that had a baby. I'm talking about them.
oh hell no, she's
They ass
nice
gonna be
though.
in trouble fucking with you.
Nah,
That's what I was saying. Like,
shit, it's them other girls in that group. I've been hearing
half
their conversations.
people getting out that
I'm
house. I know what
like,
they're doing, man. They getting out that house, man.
they do. They all just but a lot of them obviously was in the same situation. They move and don't have no friends, so now they just go out to find friends. But two of the girls that run the group, they from New York. They both from New York. The girls who run the group, and they've been out for like 14 years, and they family still in New York.
Yep, that's how I've been, yo. A lot of people from
Hmm.
New York, East been
It's a
going
lot of people. That's a
for a
fact.
minute,
So
y'all being successful.
I'm all screaming. It's quiet as hell out here.
Yeah,
Um,
that is, y'all. Yep. People
it's a
that
lot of people
I
from New York
always
and
told
New
y'all that
York and
shit. I was
Jersey.
like, yo, to get to certain levels, you gotta leave that shit. I told y'all the recipe, man. And once some people find it out, that's why that shit, they've been there 14 years. That mean that's how good they've been doing. They never had to go back home type shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it be for some people, yo. They never look back, man.
That's another reason why we joined the group because they remind me of home.
Depending
Oh
on what
wait,
you've
what's
been
going
through.
on
You've
with
been
that?
through certain shit and ain't nothing to look back to. You
You want to
know
go
what I'm saying?
this
That's why
way?
I tell you, if you made it, you made it. Especially depending
Who
on what
just said, Chris, where the hell you was at? Because you know what? Motherfucker,
you
we was wondering where the hell you went.
Oh, what happened? No, I had to get ready. I got class in the morning, so I had to get myself prepared real quick, take a
Somebody
shower,
got
get stuff ready.
on
Oh,
Saturday,
okay.
that shit real out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I said earlier that you probably that's where you
I
probably
know.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, look
Um,
at the damn
I work
board.
small punches.
Yeah, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, when you said
Ain't real, man.
about the Tesla thing, I know exactly the company you talking about that's having people operate the Tesla vehicles. Yeah, I seen they've been putting stuff out to have people hire more people to operate the vehicles. I've been seeing that.
Yeah,
The Tesla and Zooks.
they got it to where we jobs like $22 an hour. Just to
Mm-hmm.
test
What?
drive the
Just to do,
car.
do what? Just to drive it?
Yeah, just to drive it and test drive them from like 5:30 a.m. You can pick different shifts from
Yeah, it's
5:30
5 to yup.
a.m. to
It's
So how
5 to
long?
like
2:30.
12
How
or
long?
something like
So how
that.
long you
Yeah.
2:30.
you just gotta
Mm-hmm.
drive it
What's
all that?
that?
Just sitting there and drive the car?
Um,
Yeah, just driving the Tesla cars, sitting there testing them,
Man,
driving them.
listen, these
or
dumbass.
you could
Look, we go.
operate the vehicles
See,
like the
niggas is
self-driving
dumb.
vehicles from your
Niggas is
computer.
Yep.
dumb. Niggas is dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know how many niggas supposed to be, man? That shit supposed to be there's supposed to be 1,000 niggas running out there for that.
They ain't, and that's the problem. Only a few.
Just to
That's why I was
drive it?
saying. That's why I was saying when Chris said it, I'm like, damn, I'm surprised he knew about it because that's like
There's
very
supposed to be 1,000 niggas down there doing that shit, yo, because they supposed to be closing the door on niggas. That's how deep niggas supposed to be at the door. Nah, we ain't
right.
taking no more. We ain't taking no more.
Yep, trying turning people away, right?
Word up.
Nah. A lot of people don't know
Man,
about it. It's
niggas is
crazy.
dumb.
It's crazy.
A lot
Even
of
when
people don't want to work.
So that's why I was talking about. You don't know
If you want
exactly
a
anything.
job,
AI,
people
You
don't want
don't
to
exactly,
know it.
work.
You go.
That
exactly.
pandemic done messed people up. They don't want to go back to work since 2020, man.
Man, that
Niggas ain't
shit
been
ain't
back to the trap.
yo,
You all right?
nigga. If you
Yeah.
can't take that job, it's man. Listen, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. If you can't go get no job like that, nigga, you don't need to be here. Sitting on your ass driving somebody else's
Cause
Get the
car
I'm
fuck
in
out
when
of
you
here.
Nevada.
driving a car, man. Listen,
My
Sound
nigga,
fun,
who
right?
should
Hmm.
see this
man,
way shouldn't even
listen,
bring that to work, man. See what I'm
man,
Hmm.
saying?
listen,
You just can't
listen.
make no mistake. Your ass gonna get in trouble, huh? It's not
Nah,
that easy.
Yeah, they don't play
see,
that. They don't.
it
They do
is
not
yo,
play
bro.
that shit. Mm.
Niggas
Is it
pulling
easy
up
to do it
there.
yourself? Just easy.
It's
Yeah, it's
easy.
easy. It's real
It's
easy. Just
easy if
driving and doing that stuff. But
you was
It's
driving
like a video
normal.
game or some shit.
That was the
Damn
process. One
near.
of them
Yep.
was a video game because I remember I was involved with all of that, and they wanted me to do the one for Zooks with the self driving cars to operate the cars from a computer basically, and
Yeah,
it's
because
really
they can have
good.
you
People.
sitting in a drone, like they can have me in the drone chair, and the car
Hmm.
could be on the streets. I could be driving a car from a location. Like say I could have an
Exactly,
automatic car on the streets, but you think nobody's driving it, but it's an actual driver, but they're at another location.
and the view
Bluetooth
is
to
a
the yeah, I'm
obvious.
Bluetooth to the
Yeah,
car on the streets, and I'm just moving around like that. So it's actually
Right.
a driver. You know, she ain't driving
Yeah,
herself.
I know
The
what you're
driver
saying.
not
I know.
skipping
Right.
it.
It's
Right.
not
Yeah,
autonomous.
I know
When
what
it's
you're
a
saying.
driver, it's actually a human driver.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
a
I mean?
human
Right.
driver, but there's no driver in the car.
They're
You know what I'm
operating
Right.
the vehicle.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
saying?
You doing like a
Hmm.
I'm
Bluetooth
trying to say, well,
connected
they
like
just got a lot of people sitting around doing that shit all over, huh?
that'll be
Yeah, and,
ill. That's an
and
ill
and one of the
job.
shifts was from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. That was
That's
one of the
basically like being
shifts.
on the streets driving for them,
Well,
but
that,
Yo,
driving
that's
in a
that's
pod.
that's what that's
You
like.
yeah,
Brand
yeah,
new
yeah.
shit,
Driving
but
for them
yeah,
in a
I'm gonna be
pod,
real with
basically.
you. I'm gonna
Hmm.
be real with you,
you
bro.
gotta have license to do that shit. Now you don't gotta
Yeah,
have
you
Yeah,
gotta
license.
have a
yeah,
license.
license
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you gotta know how to drive. You driving a
Yeah,
real
you
truck.
gotta know how to, cause
You driving a
you
real truck.
stopping at stoplights and shit. Yeah, you
Everything. So
gotta
you
yeah,
drive.
y'all
You're
talk about
actually
that new
driving.
shit, man.
So
turning into
you already
traffic
know.
and
I
all
like to hear
that.
new shit
Yeah.
about
You
shit.
already know, bro. That setup is
I like to
probably
hear new
like
shit because I never know. I
probably
might
like
be doing that
it's
shit
like
one day.
look,
You know what I'm
it's like
saying?
the
Fame, that
same
would
game
be
setup.
good
It's
for
just a lot
you.
of options to always have because now look at a person like you said that's retired and want to come out of retirement or they want to make extra
Right.
money doing shit, no stress, no, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit. Income is
Get
income. So
themselves back out
Income
there.
is
Right.
income.
that's some
Wow,
shit
that's
you
good
probably can
money.
do. Say
Right.
it was a weekend job, you can get a lot of good money just on the weekend doing that shit.
Right.
5 to 2, you ain't doing nothing 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. some nights. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Operate that vehicle and get your money.
Yeah,
Ew.
that's that new shit,
That's a,
man.
and then it's a really, the process, the interview process was pretty good
That's
too.
what I
Cause
said.
they
Keep
just
talking about
showing that it's just
this.
assessments.
This
They
shit
just,
evolves. Like this computer
hmm
on evolves, man. People,
yeah, that's a good
yeah,
opportunity. People keep looking over that shit too, looking past that.
I told you,
Come
man.
on,
If
next.
you're not telling if it's not a fad, they don't know about it.
Right.
You know, if everybody ain't doing it, they ain't think about it.
Shit,
When
I'm
everybody
gonna
was
be
doing
honest with
trucking, you know,
you.
they want to do
I'm,
trucking, right? Everybody want to
yeah, I'm
see
gonna
the
be
L.
honest with you, like, bro.
Right.
That shit is hard, cause yo, a lot of niggas
Yeah,
can't
go drink
drive,
some
even
water.
if they behind the wheel, they can't drive.
A lot of niggas can't
So,
drive, big.
Well, that's
just
another
driving that
reason why that I think that's
that
the
setup,
first part of the interview.
that
The
that
second process,
that
you gotta drive in that interview, or you're not gonna get
yeah,
it.
yeah,
My
that
nigga, I
setup.
would be whipping them joints around.
Uh,
I'll be zipping around in that shit like,
nah, I'm gonna tell
yo.
you what would be messing a lot of dudes.
You can't be blowing stop signs, none of that shit. You
You
can't
gotta
be
drive
blowing
by the
I'm gonna
stop
tell you
book.
what
signs.
would
Yeah, you
mess
gotta
dudes
drive
up.
right, correctly.
I'm gonna
Boy,
tell you
Yeah.
what would mess dudes up. Just on the view. The view will have dudes messed up.
that's how I'm thinking about it. Like you got to
Word up.
make
The view.
turns and
Yeah,
lights and
design,
Word up.
shit.
The
yeah.
view. Word up. The
Cause they
view is
got
gonna
it
be
in Dallas too, in Texas. Sorry. Go
now
ahead, y'all.
But I know
that
why they
that
got it out there. The roads out there is kind of better. It's not a lot of traffic, not a lot of turns.
so
It's like
now if
more
they got it
straight
set up
runs.
where
It's
you
kind of more
looking you
regulated out there.
literally you're literally looking out the car where you're like
I'm
looking
trying to
out
picture that shit
the
like in the
drive
city, like
view.
New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like first person. You're in first
Yeah,
person view,
yeah,
but
you
the
could
thing
do
is,
it.
you don't got no
Yeah.
side mirrors. See the side mirrors and all. See, you got blind spots,
Exactly.
shit like that.
Nah, but I think that setup. I think they probably will have it like as far as if it's in that view. You
You can
they
see
probably do
everything.
have
You
you
gotta, you
probably
gotta
It's
be able to
from
see. You
the
gotta be able to see a rear view.
because
You
you got
gotta
to
be
think
able to see
about
the
it.
side
If it's
mirrors,
that view,
everything. You have
if
to.
it's that view, they
it's
probably do have the
from
sides
it's
and
from
the
the
Yeah, you
view.
have
satellite.
to.
It's from you'll see it from like a light. You'll see it from like a satellite. So basically, you're operating the car. It's like one of them car games. What's that car game? Crazy Cab, something like that, where you got all the
Oh,
cop
Yeah, it's like
cars
a
around
simulator,
you, and it's like you
like a
on a.
driving simulator. Yeah, like a
Yes,
driving simulator.
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yes,
so bro,
yes. And anytime.
yeah. So it's even better. Like, a monkey can drive it if it's set up that
Right,
way.
right,
All right,
right.
okay, all right,
Because
Yeah.
okay.
all you doing is
Yeah,
clicking to go, and then once when you hit the stop sign, you hit the stop. You
cause I already know
maneuver
that
over,
stuff is gonna be
cross
right
over to
there.
wherever.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah. Stop signs, the double lane setup is gonna be the same way like that. And
right.
I already know. But see, but this is the thing too. Dumbass niggas ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
be see a lot. Like I know what you're saying now, Darielle. That shit is gonna be
Mm-hmm.
so set up to the point that your eyes gotta really be looking at the
You
fucking
got to
like
pay
really looking
attention.
at
That's
shit.
a
The shit
fact.
is gonna
Right.
be
They don't go to
Yeah,
work
double.
hard, none
It's
of that
that's
shit.
right.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
gonna be
You
double
can't.
line. It's gonna be dotted lines and shit like that. So you really got to be paying attention. It ain't just you
Hell yeah. Yeah.
blinking,
Right,
stop
right.
sign, all that
Yeah.
type
You
of
gotta pay
shit. Nah,
attention.
you really gotta be really paying attention.
You see how them
Because
All right.
one
autonomous
cut
cars
off and that
drive? They
person
drive
get in the
slow,
Right.
crash.
precise. They be on
Because I
point.
already know. I
Yeah, they
already
be
know
on
this is
point. Them
some.
cars don't drive wild.
I already know
Yeah,
this
they
is
drive
something.
Facts.
This
slow and
is
on
some.
point. point.
I already know this is something that you can't you can't do this at home. That ain't nothing
No.
you can do at home. If you can
You
do it at
gotta
you
be
can't
in
do it at
that
Oh, man,
fucking
they say they
office.
gonna
That's a
regulate life. They
fact.
gonna know wherever you
Word
go
up.
at.
You
No more
can't
that
do it at home.
crapping out of cars.
Word.
No more
Word. You can't do
drive-bys.
that at home.
Fucker, y'all
You
gonna be
can't
in
do
these
that at
cars
home
right
and
here.
shit. Cause You'll be
You
too
need to be
distracted.
in
You
that
can't do it at home.
office.
Yeah,
Facts.
ready in Texas. They ain't
Word
gonna be
up.
able to afford no cars no time soon. They're
Yeah,
gonna
them
have to
roads
get
is
down.
dense like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Yep.
good opportunity people be missing
Y'all
out on.
even see how these buses started making extra transportation. Y'all see it?
I
New
thought I saw
transportation
something about that. Yeah.
for people, seniors or whatever, person who call ups for the bus service. They doing little lift buses. Yeah, man.
No, they got the
Logistics
shit.
is all the money
They
now.
got they got the shit by me. It's like it's the public transportation,
Everything hidden though, y'all.
but
All that shit
but
got to do with people that can't speak English too. That's
it's the
here.
ones. It's the only the
They can just order that
it's the
shit up
public
and get what
What
they
should
got
I
to do.
make
transportation for the
salmon?
towns,
I think I'm gonna make
like
salmon
the
with
local area. It won't like the local area.
carrots.
Where I'm at, a couple towns over, going east. That's it. A couple towns over, it goes east. And shit,
Mm-hmm.
little small minibus. That's
All right.
public transportation they do for that, and you do that,
Shit,
you
I
do
still got
that
my
through the app.
outside slippers on.
You call them up, they pull up. Yup, that's the new shit, bro.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
you
Yup,
do it
everywhere.
through the app,
That's why I said that medical
and they
fish
got
money and
and
that
they
shit
got
driving them trucks too, driving them little whips right there. Yeah, that's the new shit too.
and they got particular locations that
A lot of companies hiring for
they
that.
come to and stuff. So
Yep, they got these new self-driving vehicles coming out. They got a lot of different self-driving vehicles coming.
Yup.
That's why they're trying to get all these
Yeah, man,
people
it
to
was
get those that
obsolete like a
jobs
mother,
because
Lord. That
Yeah,
shit
now it
dead.
makes sense now. They're not really self-driving. They are not autonomous. They have people driving them shits.
they're
So when I press,
operated.
so when I
Yep,
go,
yep.
so when I go in autonomous mode, somebody earplug go off like, yo, it's time. You gotta drive, bro. Like, yo, what the
Right.
fuck? That's crazy. Some nigga
And you
in
gotta operate the
India in
vehicle that
You talking
whole
about in the
time.
car? You
motherfucking
talking about in
some
the
nigga in
car?
Dubai, driving my car while I sleep. I don't feel comfortable with that. For
You
real.
talking about when you in the Tesla and shit?
Any autonomous
Tesla
car.
with Zooks, all that. Those are all
Yeah, it ain't
controlled by somebody.
none of them shits are running on their own. That shit is all cap. It's a driver and it's a GPS by a driver. You know what I
Right,
mean? A
right.
driver's operating that in another location. It's Bluetooth to a driver. So I can be sitting in my car at my crib with my pod, and I can be driving a Tesla all around the city, running trips.
That's what people
That'd be
do.
crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be a
Right.
dope.
That's that 5G
nah,
technology,
On
man.
some
That's
real
that
shit,
5G,
that'd
man.
be a
nah,
dope way
bro.
to be doing Uber.
For
I ain't
real,
gonna lie.
I
I
can
You,
would
you
drive
you
around
just read my mind, AI.
I'll be at the
Or
for
crib
real,
door
doing
AI.
or
15
niggas
hours
could
a
put the
day.
food in the car and drop it off, and the people could
Yeah, I be
pick the
door
food up
dashing,
from the
all that.
car. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yo,
I be doing all that
nah,
shit from the
yo,
All this
crib.
shit is being made off of video games too, y'all.
AI for real
it
though.
is. It is.
Video games is the first thing they
Yo,
use AI
AI,
on naturally too,
AI.
yup.
If you buy a
AI.
Tesla, bro,
I'm just looking at it, yup.
and that shit is full of autonomous mode, bro, ain't nobody driving that shit but that goddamn car.
They got that shit
Nah, it's
programmed
not
like a video
autonomous, bro.
game
And it's
too. That
not
shit designed to stay
autonomous.
on
They
road
got
and all that
drivers,
shit a
bro.
certain way.
They have drivers. It's
You
at a
telling me
different
right
location.
now? You telling me right now that the man gonna sell you a car, but hold up, was gonna put it out there that the car drive it's a
But
self-driving
hold
car.
It
up.
does drive itself.
Hold
It
it,
does drive
hold
itself.
it,
You're not
hold it,
driving it.
hold it,
It's
hold
self-driving.
it,
You're not driving
hold
it,
it. He said the car is driving itself, this, that, boom, 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 and all
right?
that shit. And he gonna hire some other motherfuckers to drive the car when you put it in that mode. Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, bro. Yes,
Yeah,
bro. Well, how's that
fucking
hard to
right.
believe? For safety purposes,
But
bro,
don't
you
if
think
something
motherfuckers
happened to
running
the
that shit?
car, like
You think satellites from space doing that shit?
They
Yeah,
got a
fuck that,
Yeah,
there's
bro.
always
fucking
Come on,
right.
somebody on
man.
standby.
Yeah,
There's
right.
always
Bro,
somebody on
Fucking right.
standby.
bro,
Uh-oh.
it's a system.
Said
They
people,
have a whole system set up for that shit.
Listen,
somebody is
listen.
always on
You
standby with them
really
Uh-oh.
think they
self-driving.
got some?
Yes.
Yeah,
You really
somebody
think they
stand
got
by,
some shit?
bro.
Uh-oh.
Cause if
I
something happens to that
don't
vehicle, they have to tap
fucking
into that
believe it.
vehicle and see if there's anything wrong with that person or not. So somebody's always on standby.
That's
So
how it goes.
that's why they
Cameras
got people.
always watching. They all got people watching for
Yes,
Facts.
body
cameras on the
cameras on them
car. Yeah,
shits.
that is true. But I don't believe the man is selling you some fucking shit for
Why
two
not, bro?
hundred
Why
thousand
not?
dollars
Why
for
not?
$200,000,
Why not, bro? Why not?
and he hired some other motherfuckers. He hired some other motherfuckers to sit on their stinking asses. And when you push this
Why
button and
not?
say, "Yo, robot mode, remote mode," yo, it's your turn now.
Why
Come on,
not?
man.
Your turn
Yeah,
now is
right.
crazy.
Your turn
Your
now.
turn
That's actually
now.
smart, bro. That's actually smart. If I have a company,
Your
I'm gonna
turn.
have humans driving so niggas don't crash. I'm not gonna
Yo,
trust no
Right.
robot to do that.
why the fuck would you give a fuck if I crash? I done
What
paid
you
for it.
mean? What?
I don't
Why would I
care.
give
I
a
Uh,
fuck
crashed
if you
that
crash?
motherfucker in
ugh.
Hold
23.
on, wait. Why would I give a fuck if you crash? Do you want to make a sale
Bro,
next year, nigga?
bro.
When the new one's out,
Facts,
All
right?
right,
facts,
y'all.
facts.
We
Do you
out
want
Hey,
to
now,
sell
y'all.
man.
projects to the
The
market?
Bronx
Hey,
man
y'all.
Wait,
right now. To the Bronx
What's the
man, man.
reason of
Do
me?
you want to sell your fleet next year, nigga? So
So
you
the
don't need no
car.
crashes.
So
You
I
don't
don't
need no
own the
crashes.
car.
That's what I'm trying to
So
tell
I
you.
don't own the car.
Damn.
Why am I
So
so
you telling
hyped
me if I
up right
paid
now?
two
You
hundred
don't need
thousand
no
dollars
crashes,
for,
B.
for for his
Think about
car?
that.
So you said if I paid
Yeah,
two
on
hundred
his
some
head,
odd
man.
thousand dollars for that
We
damn car,
damn you will.
and when I push this button and say
Yo, hold on. What's the
remote
difference
mode,
between
he
what's
got
the
some
difference
other
between a
stick. No, did you hear what I just said? I'm gonna say
I
it
heard
to
what
you
you
one
saying,
more.
but
I
what's
done
the
said
difference
this to you.
between
All right,
what's the
let me.
difference between a nigga and
This is the
driving
third
the car
time I'm gonna say
and
it
a
to you.
computer?
This is
As
the
long as you're
third
not
time I'm gonna
driving it,
say it.
right?
It's
Hold
the
up, you don't
third
have to
time I'm
drive
gonna
the
say
car,
it.
right? So who
I done
matters?
paid two
Why
hundred
does it
thousand
matter who's
dollars
driving the
for
Hold on, y'all.
car?
one
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
fucking
This is
cars,
good
Like,
shit, man.
and,
Come on, y'all.
and
The
I'm gonna have
brothers,
and
the
I
brothers.
paid two
I'm just
hundred thousand
saying,
dollars for one of your cars and shit. You sold me a
don't
car
matter
for
who's
two
driving
hundred
the car.
thousand.
Punches,
So
you're not
I got
driving
some.
it.
I hired some stinking ass motherfucker after I done sold you a car for 200,000, and you gonna sit on it. Oh, your turn now,
Yeah,
Rihanna.
bro. Yes, bro. Yes, because it's safer that way, bro. I'd rather put it in the
How
hands of a human than a robot,
Why
bro.
would
Because that
you
shit can
give a
crash up.
hold on? Why would
Why
you
would I
give a
give a
fuck
fuck?
about?
Because a
Why would
robot
you
can
give a
fuck
fuck?
up and kill
Why
me.
would you give a fuck if I done sold fucking 100 million those cars? Why would you give a fuck? Why
My
would I
nigga,
give a
because I
fuck
don't
if I
want to
done
die
sold
in the
100 million
car.
cars?
That's why I would care because I don't want to die in that motherfucker.
Bro,
I would
I'm
feel safe
talking about if you're the
when the humans
personal
What's your
owner
operate
point,
of
that
the
shit
Punches?
than a
What's your
car,
computer.
point?
bro. Are you hearing what I'm saying to
What's
you?
your point? Make your point,
No.
Punches.
See, I want to hear.
I
I
am the
want to hear.
Let me make
What's
a
your
personal
point,
point?
AI.
And
owner.
Let me make a
what's the
I'm
point.
the
difference?
personal owner of that car. I paid $200,000
All
for it.
right,
You
for
really
what? To
think
say a
this man
computer
gonna
driving your
sell me a
shit? To say
car
a
for
computer driving it? No.
200,000? He
No, you
sold
want to
me
be
a
That
able to
car for
say a computer driving
200,000.
your car. That's what you saying?
right.
You
I
basically
buy a
want to be
car
able to
for
say that.
Elon Musk
That
for
car is a
200,000.
computer.
But
That
No,
is
you
Elon
want
Musk,
to be able to
correct.
say my shit
I'm
drive
trying to
Elon
see
Musk,
itself.
Punches'
That's the way it
point.
Elon
difference,
Musk
my
got
nigga.
some he
Right.
got some other shit going on that he got some other dudes sitting on their stinking ass somewhere and shit. Where if I go
But
into
look,
remote mode, they
punches.
driving for
Listen to
me.
this. Listen, let me tell you the twist. You're not driving it when you press the button. Are you driving the turn of the steering wheel?
No,
No.
Right.
No,
it's
right? So
Right.
that's
self-driving
what you're paying
mode.
for. No,
It's
that's what you're paying
self-driving
for.
mode.
You're paying
So
for you
so
not to
you
drive.
telling
It
me
don't matter
that
who's
Right.
driving it.
so you
It
Right.
don't
telling
matter
me
who's
that
driving it. See,
it
that's the
Punches
does
trying to
matter.
magician.
say
It
this
That's
should
the
scamming that
matter.
the
magic
car
trick.
It
does it
does
by
matter.
That's
itself.
the
It
magic
does
trick.
matter.
Right.
You see that?
Right.
That's the fun
Because
print. It
the
don't
point
matter
I'm
who's driving
making
it.
is
You're
the
not.
point I'm making is like that don't make no sense to me, bro.
Why
I'm the
not?
owner
You're
of
not
the
driving.
company.
I
That's
just
the
want to
I
hear a
main
am
point.
thing.
the
Let
You
owner
me
don't
make a
have
of
to
point,
the
drive
AI.
it.
Let me make a point,
company.
AI.
I sell cars. I sell this car. This is my shit.
And
This
can you
is
get him
mine.
out
I
there, AI?
sell this shit. 200,000. And I'm gonna have a bunch of motherfuckers sitting somewhere else after I done sold millions and 30, 40, 100 million cars to people. I'm gonna have motherfuckers sitting
He
somewhere else
said,
Yes,
yeah, I
while
see.
I
He
push
said,
while I
how the
put
hell I'm gonna sell these cars and
self-drive
got people
mode.
to drive all these cars in that
Come
mode.
on, man. I don't
everybody.
understand
For
that
one,
part. That's the
everybody's
part.
not driving autonomous altogether. See, you gotta think. Use your listen, bro. Listen, real quick. Listen to what you're
Look,
saying, real quick.
But
look,
Let me
what
nobody's
just
Punch said.
let
Punch
me
is
just
saying
explain this to you. Let me just
motherfuckers
AI.
explain
getting
it.
their car across
Let me just
America,
say one
and
thing.
when
Let me
they're in
just
the
say one
car,
thing.
I know
Let me
he
just say
said
one
though,
thing.
bro.
Let
He
me just
said
say
whatever
one
they
thing.
put it in that mode, is a motherfucker sitting there and they gonna be ready to get in that mode.
Your turn.
He
It's your
said.
turn now.
No,
Yeah,
but the,
because
the thing is,
my
the thing
nigga,
is,
It's your turn.
it's right. Go
that's a
ahead,
whole.
AI. Go ahead.
He's
Listen to
saying
what I'm
after
saying.
millions
Listen to what I'm saying.
upon
You're
millions been
paying for a
sold.
car. Listen, hold on. You're paying for a car that you don't have to drive. That's what autonomous means. When the driver driver doesn't have to
You
touch
gotta prove
anything.
it a
The
bunch. That's
steering
why that
wheel,
shit be
the
funny as hell.
gas,
If
all that
it's
shit's
gotta
on
prove it.
Nah,
autopilot.
bro,
Right?
that's not
Hold on,
what it
wait,
No, I
is,
see
Let
what
me
you're
bro.
saying
hold on.
though.
Let me just finish real
That's
quick. Let me
not.
just finish real quick. That's what
Let
you
AI
paying
finish
for.
that
For
put this in
you
her,
not
bro.
to
Yeah,
drive. It's
hold,
not
go
about
ahead,
you.
y'all.
It's not
Go
about
ahead,
you
y'all.
controlling the car. It's not about if a robot is doing it or a satellite or a motherfucker in Dubai doing it. The point is, you don't have to drive. When I press the button, I no longer have control of the car.
See,
That's what
that's
I pay
not the
for.
point. What
So
I'm
that's what I'm
asking.
paying for, though.
That's not what I'm
You're not paying
asking.
for a computer to drive the
So
car.
the point
You
I'm
think a
making,
Right,
computer drives the
the
car.
point
You
I'm
think
making is
that.
why
right.
the fuck would why the fuck would I do that if I'm selling cars?
Why
If I'm
would
the
you do
owner of
that?
the company, why the fuck am I doing that?
What you mean? Why would you do
So
that? For
Why am I
safety.
doing that?
For
there's
safety.
that
For safety. Because a computer
exactly.
will crash that
Every car has
motherfucker.
a
A
technical
computer will
support.
glitch.
Right,
A human won't glitch. A human won't glitch, my nigga.
right,
A computer will.
Okay, I
Right? No,
understand
you
right.
You know
that,
about
understand
to
that
take
but
part
care of
right
your
there?
I don't
bullshit.
A
Yeah.
I
computer
don't
will
think
glitch.
I really don't think you really think the man got somebody after you hit that button that they just all right, okay, all right. I know what he's saying. Like I know what he's saying. He's saying like, all right, it's a computer. That car is registered to that computer. That person's job is when he goes in the autonomous mode, it's your turn to do this. That's what you're telling me?
Right. Now you get what I'm. It's already computerized. But look,
It's
when
already
you press the
computerized.
button,
So
it's
your
your turn.
job
It's
is
like,
to
look, it's 10 of us in the room, right? It's 10 of us in the room. We can control multiple cars. I'm not gonna just controlling
that's
one
right.
car.
Yeah, not
My
one
one
car.
car control like 20 cars. They're not gonna all go in auto mode automatically
Oh,
all at the same time.
so
So
so so
you know
so
what I
so
mean?
ba- so all right, so
You get
but
what I'm
yo,
saying?
but
So
bro,
when you
but
go
listen,
auto mode in
now listen,
Germany, look,
now
you go auto
now
mode
listen,
in Kansas, I go
now
auto
listen.
mode in New York. Somebody's
But
already controlling that car in New York. Somebody controlling that car in Kansas.
yes,
You get what I'm
that's
saying?
right. Yeah, that's right. So all right, okay, all right, I
It's
do
just for
got it.
that ride.
I
Punch. It's
do
not for
got
like
it.
hours and hours and hours. It's like a quick boom, boom,
I
boom when they
got it.
get off that shit. You
I
see what I'm
got it
saying?
now. What bro saying? I know what bro
Yeah,
saying. Bro,
it's still
bro saying
autonomous.
is
It is
like this.
autonomous.
It is autonomous. What bro saying is like this. It's like I know what he's saying now. It's like you
Yeah, it
having a
is
remote.
autonomous.
It's like
Right.
boom. They push the button and they letting somebody else control the remote control.
Right. There you go. There
Now
you
I get
go. There
That's
you
what it
go.
is.
There you go. It's like being an autopilot. It's like being
That
an
autonomous
autopilot.
mode is somebody else is controlling the remote
AI,
control.
I just
Right.
about to
There you
say
go.
that.
It's like being an
So
autopilot. It's
basically
like
them
you know
shit.
how they can pre-fine
Basically
at
them shit.
747 and they press
Them
the
shits
button,
ain't
boom.
nothing.
That's just an autopilot now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
It's the
just
same thing.
autopilot. That's right.
Right. It's just autopilot.
Yeah, that's
But
just
the thing is,
autopilot.
see, when you're in the air, it's easy to do
It's easier to
computerized. But when
use
you're on
that.
the
That's right. As far as the
right, but
computer doing
in
all
the
the work.
street,
That's
it's too
right.
much shit going on in the
That's
street. It's
right.
people, it's
That's
pedestrians,
right.
it's
That's right.
horns, it's trucks, it's this, it's
So
that.
I
It's
know
too
what
much
you're
shit
saying.
going on. Yeah, it's too much shit.
Hold on.
It'll glitch the computer. It'll glitch
Hold
that
on.
shit.
But why my man got everybody thinking that shit drive itself though?
I'm saying, see, it does
He's
technically,
selling
but
it.
not by computer though. Not only
He's
by
selling it.
computer and the satellite.
He's selling it like you put it like that. Boom.
Like the car does it.
Word up. That's
Yeah,
how
that's
he's selling
cap.
it.
I
That's
think
That's how
once
he's
when
bullshit.
selling
people,
it though.
I think once when people get the Tesla, they get those
That's how he
instructions to
was
see,
selling it.
okay, if
That's how
this
he
happens or if you
sold it.
put this in this mode, right, right.
Yeah, like
If they
yeah,
put it in
it
this
make more
mode,
sense.
somebody is
It
gonna
make more
operate.
sense to have a nigga in a pod doing that. Why? Because it's safer, bro. Like I said, you
Right.
dealing with lives. It's kids in the car. There's kids in the car. I got a fucking Tesla
I don't
X,
care if
car
I
full of
never gonna
kids.
depend on that shit. That's just me.
Right, and I'm on a highway
I'm
sleep
gonna stay old
with a
school with that.
computer
If
running the
I
car.
had to or
No,
something,
I'm
I
not gonna
would,
feel
but
comfortable with my customers doing that. They whole family in the car. I'd rather have a human
Right.
somewhere
that could
operating
be
the
for like if
car.
you
You know what I'm
something happens,
saying?
you sick or something, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ain't feeling well, you drive, oh shit, me hit this
Yeah,
button.
bro. Right.
You know
It's
Bro,
what
not all
I'm
the
saying?
time. People
bro,
not
Whatever
on
float
bro,
your
autonomous mode
boat,
all the
but I
time.
get it, you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad we had this,
Or you
bro.
might
Cause
be
yo,
driving, you fucking tired,
I'm gonna
you
do some
fall asleep
research
on the
on this
road, you
shit,
hit that
bro.
shit, fucking
Cause that shit
If
to
you want,
me,
I could
like
read the
yeah.
job description
it do
of the
sound.
Tesla
I
operator.
no,
Bring
I
that
truly understand
information.
what
That's
you're
what we
saying,
do. Go ahead,
bro.
Dario.
I
Yeah,
truly
Yeah.
read because
understand.
we could I could be
We gotta
possibly
show. There's
wrong about
always
that
smart
shit.
women
Is there
around. In the back,
technology?
all that. On
I could be
stage.
wrong about that whole shit. It could be technology that's
Yeah.
smart enough to run that shit. But I don't see
See,
them doing that because it's not
but see,
logical. It don't make
but
sense
see,
to do
I'm all
that.
right, long as
but I
y'all
only reason I
talking.
say that, bro, cause just on
Yeah.
the fact of how he sold it.
Yeah, I know.
He sold it
Yeah.
like the
I
car
take
Right.
is
Right.
care
I
of
driving.
see.
roll
The
with
Yeah.
car is
clearing up
doing
for
that.
y'all. My bad.
And
Right.
he sold it like this how he sold it. He sold it. Oh, it's a whole bunch of sensors and all this shit. And
No, but it
that's how
is
he
though.
sold it.
But it is
It
though.
Those
It's
is.
mad
those are
It
cameras,
still
it's
is.
mad
there. Those are
sensors,
still there.
it's all that
But
shit.
see,
But the thing is, what he's
but
not
see,
telling you
but
is that
he
there's a
sold it.
driver. There's a
He
driver
sold it.
operating that
He
bitch. He's
sold it
not gonna
like
tell you that.
see, if he told people that, he knew
And
motherfuckers would
technically,
buy it.
those
Right.
sensors help those operators too. Those
Yeah, they
sensors
does. They
help
That
need
those
is
them shits.
true.
operators
Yeah,
too.
they
That is
need them
true.
shits. They need that.
But if he told people that in the very beginning, people wouldn't have fucking bought his car.
That's some
Yeah.
real shit though, because they do be finessing game when they're
For
on the way.
real.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Oh
you,
yeah.
if you told a
Of
person
course. Of
straight off the
course.
rip in the beginning that boom, 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 your car is a big ass remote control car. The next
It really wouldn't.
motherfucker, when you
I would
push
have still
that
bought it
button,
if I wanted it. I
it
wouldn't
goes
bother
over
me.
there to that next motherfucker, and he got the remote control in his hand. If he would have
Only
told
thing you
me
could do
right now,
autonomous. Only thing you can do autonomous is bring it to you from the out the parking spot. You could do that from your remote control from your. That's the only thing it'll do. It'll come out the parking space, come to you. That's right. based on a keychain by the key fob. That's the most that shit doing on its own. All that driving for miles on its own, you must be crazy if you think that shit gonna drive you to New York, from Philly to New York,
Sorry.
while you sleeping with no operator. You must be out your mind. You know how much traffic that is?
Yeah,
It ain't that much satellites. It
they
ain't
got
that
them
It's
much.
very
operators for
Look,
doing that.
dangerous.
it
Bro,
ain't no. It ain't
bro,
that
He
much
will go
senses
It's
about
in the
that.
very
fucking world.
dangerous.
It ain't that much
Yeah.
senses
bro.
in the world.
Only
That
reason,
shit.
I know all
What?
about because
That should have been a
I tell you,
killing
only
anybody on the highway.
my ex wife
oh,
worked on them. She did the programming, so she told me everything about them. Like,
only
yeah, it's
reason
controller,
I
all
be
that.
saying all that because it just
Told him,
because
man, people had good
how he
jobs, man. A
sold
lot
it.
of people get money, man.
Yeah, she was getting
How he
money
did.
doing that.
Oh yeah, she got
Yeah,
paid like $100,000. She
that's
getting
why I
paid
was
like
You gonna see
saying,
that too, y'all. I'm telling
Chris.
y'all, yo, Dario, all y'all peep this. You gonna see. I'm telling you, when our people get into tech, they turned up with all that ignorant shit. You see what I'm saying? That stupid
yeah, she
music.
was getting paid like $100,000 to do
You
that,
don't
and
even
Cause
she couldn't even
Yo,
tell me. She
nobody
couldn't
Chris.
ain't
even
gonna see
tell
that
me when
yo
all
she
that
was
AI,
driving.
doing that.
yo
All
AI,
y'all
bro,
YouTubers and
yo
all the
AI.
tech
Thank
shit.
thank you, bro. Cause
Chris,
yo,
that's
real
why I
talk,
was
yo,
saying a
yo,
lot
Oh
of
no,
people
you
I
good,
who
was
bro.
didn't
going
You
by
you
how he
no, you
know
good.
about that
how he
position.
how he
Always keep
sold
us
it.
blind from the tech world, man.
Cause that's how he sold it. Like, cause I like I
What you
remember
say,
looking at
Darren?
a couple of his
Um,
joints when he was
only
doing the
I'm so
his
yeah,
big truck,
hold
and I'm listening and I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, the shit drive itself. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, okay, now I got it. See, all right, I got it. I got it now. My man set up a big giant ass video
shoot.
game, like a
Video
game.
game.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
set up
Gran
like a
Tesla,
Turismo.
game.
Basically
Tesla,
Gran
Word up.
Turismo,
Tesla
babe. Basically
got
Gran
restaurants
Turismo
and
type
everything
shit.
now. Tesla got restaurants and everything now. You
But
best
why you
believe
think
they
he's
got a
saying?
tech
Why you think he's
support
saying?
and a
Why you
customer
think he's saying he
support.
only doing robots now? Why you think he about
Yeah,
to stop fucking with the cars? Cause all that
nah,
shit. You know what I
yo, he
mean?
already
He already have
made
Yeah,
the
money.
robots. See,
Yeah, he already
my
have the
wife
The
already
yeah.
money.
cars,
showed me.
cars made the money for the robots, the
Best
real shit.
believe that man got a tech support
Exactly.
and a customer support.
No, man, look, my ex-wife told me, she said they building the
You best
robots in Tesla. They
believe it.
already have built them. And she put me on game, everything. When she was working there, she couldn't talk about none of that shit. But when she
Can't
stopped
talk
Yeah,
about
working
because
there,
she
none of that
signed the
shit.
yeah,
NDA.
yeah, she signed
Right.
the NDA because she couldn't talk about not
Yep.
even with me. And I'm, you know what I'm
Shit
saying?
top
Like she
secret.
could,
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
And
like,
she
but when
and she still can't talk about it, even if
yeah,
she's
Yeah,
not
she
with them
really
no more.
can't
I know
talk too
all
much
about that
about
yeah,
it.
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
she really still can't even
Yes.
talk about it. But in so many words, of course, she told me to disclose certain things to me, so which I
Mhm.
knew. But yeah, that shit is real, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got people controlling them, sitting there like a video game,
Like a
controlling that
damn
shit.
video game.
Like, you know what I'm
When I
saying?
realized they was doing that, I said, "Ain't no
Yo,
fucking way." I
I'll
said the
say
same thing
this,
you said.
yo.
I said, "Yo, he
And this,
advertised that shit like it was a satellite running that shit,"
Sorry,
which
I'm
I knew
watching
was
this.
cap.
You know
like
I
why?
knew that was
Because
that's
cap
you
how
know
he,
anyway.
you might
yo,
have a
bro.
human watching your house through that robot,
That's how he advertised it, bro.
Yeah.
Like
and
the
they
car
watching
did
your
all
ass in
the
your
car
car
did the
too.
driving.
Can they do that
Yeah,
too?
Oh
Watching you
shit,
in the
I didn't
car?
know that, bro.
all
Yo,
that,
how can
all that,
No,
All
it's
bro.
that
the
shit.
no,
Yeah.
no,
see?
no. It's from a satellite, so they only see outside of the car. They only see
Yes, I
outside.
know that. I know that part, but I didn't see. But how he sold it like the car did the driving.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
That's how
yeah.
he
And that
sold
was
it.
a fucking lie. That was a
You probably
damn
get to
lie.
the car and
But
you wind the car,
Chris,
zzz, 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 and then
Yeah,
Chris,
that's a
that makes
damn
sense
lie,
if your
man.
wife
That's a
knew,
damn
because
lie.
a lot of people didn't know about those positions.
It's
That's
too
that's true. A
dangerous,
lot of people
punches.
didn't
Think
know
about
about
what you're saying real quick.
no,
Think about it
cause,
for a
cause,
minute.
cause
How
no,
dangerous that really is. How
well,
cautious that is,
only
Yeah,
baby.
reason
because
I'm thinking like
she's a
only
That's what I
reason
was
I'm
thinking about
thinking like
regular
that,
fly
engineer
bro.
and
cars.
stuff, and so yeah,
Only
she
reason I'm thinking like that, bro, cause like uh
I know exactly what you're
um
talking about,
the tech
Chris.
is crazy now when it comes to that type of
Yeah, I
shit,
know.
bro.
I know. I know.
Like I know they got fucking what's the names now? The shit that Tony Hawk was doing, touching the shit in the air, moving this. I know they got all that shit now.
Damn, I ain't hear Tony Hawk name in a minute.
I mean, not Tony Hawk, my bad. Tony Stark.
Tony
Yeah,
Hawk
nah, they
Pro
got
He
all
Skater.
that
moved.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Okay.
got all
I was
he was
that.
about
moving
to
all that
say,
They
I
got
ain't
shit.
hear
flying. They got
Tony
That's how
flying
Hawk
he
name
cars.
in a
They got
minute.
flying
Maybe
cars. They
making
got
that
all that
shit.
shit.
I know
They
they
got
got all
flying
that
cars.
type of shit now. So I
He
feel
made his
like
name
yo,
after Tony Stark because Tony Stark be riding on that. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah,
I
Tony
feel
Hawk Pro
like
Skater, y'all.
that's what I
Yeah, Tony
figured.
Hawk a whole skateboarder.
Yeah,
Skateboard.
Tony Hawk
I
skateboarder. Yeah.
just changed it. Did you hear me just change it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk. Yeah,
Yes,
Tony
My
yes,
Hawk
but
bad.
I
Pro
was
My
Boy.
talking
Yeah.
about
bad.
Iron
I
Man.
ain't.
He
Yes,
talking about Iron Man.
Yeah,
punching.
my bad.
Said Tony
No,
Hawk.
no,
Shit.
it's
Yeah, my
crazy because
bad.
I was a fan of Tony Hawk. That's why I was like,
Look,
damn,
Yeah,
y'all
look,
ain't
Tony
hear his
Hawk.
look,
name in
look.
a
Tony Hawk a
minute.
Now look,
legend for
look.
sure.
I just
Tony Hawk
told
the
my
best.
Facts,
Yeah.
homeboy.
facts.
I told my homeboy this like probably like I don't know, maybe about a few months back. I told him, I said, yo, bro, you know you could
Let
have
me
been the
turn up on
first
my
black
TV.
skateboarder like Tony Hawk, yo, if you'd have stuck with that shit when you was growing up. Cause my homeboy used to do that shit, but you know what dudes used to say to him? You a fucking white boy.
When that white boy
You
shit,
Yeah,
I
they
fucking
know
try
they
white
to
scared
boy
of
tease them.
that
They
shit.
shit.
always try to
You that
tease you
white
in the
boy
hood for
shit.
doing some shit. This shit
You
don't
that
make no
white yo, and
sense,
I'm talking
bro.
about I'm talking
Told you,
about my
man. In the
homeboy.
hood, people gonna
This
talk
don't
you
make
out your
no
talent.
sense,
You're
bro.
not supposed
And
to be
yo, and
different. You gotta be
my
an idiot.
homeboy
That's
was
how I know
Yo,
I
for
know.
real, you
he
gotta
was
be a gangster or a loser. That's it.
Because get
word.
out
My
my mouth
homeboy
before I said it.
my homeboy
I already
had
know
They
this
still
bull.
a half
all
pipe in
lose
the
the
face.
facts.
He had a little
Gangster
small half
or a
pipe
I
on
don't
loser.
his
care what
I'm
it
gonna
face.
leave
is,
that
bro. They're
alone.
gonna crush it. They're gonna try to crush your dreams early,
Yep.
man.
Word, yo. I said
You
that
People
to
remember
don't
my
know
the
that
nigga.
in
I
the
said,
hood,
yo,
they
bro,
put you
man.
in the weirdo
I said,
category
bro,
in the
you could have been
neighborhood
the
because you
first
different.
fucking. I said, bro, you could have been the
People don't
first
talk
fucking
about that,
black
AI.
dude
You
into
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit, man.
You
for
won't do it
real.
to everybody else. They call you a weirdo in the hood.
And yo, and when my homeboy was
And
doing
treat
it,
you like
Tony
one because
Hawk
you
ain't
ain't
even
with
have a
everybody else.
name yet. He was just beginning when my homeboy was doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
why I
could have
say
took
we all
off
got
doing
pranked
that
in the
shit.
end, man. Nobody knew you could make a career off riding BMX bikes. They got rich
Yo,
off cocaine,
motocross, yep, dirt
jumping
bikes,
ramps, all that shit
fucking
come from us.
ramps, all that shit.
They
Yep.
got rich off all our shit we used to do, bro. I'm telling you, everything we did, man, we took it for a joke. When I grew up jumping ramps, 7 years old, talking about man, young, busting my ass. They
Me
get
too,
paid
bro.
off shit on
Me too.
sports. They don't jumping ramps.
Getting
Me too.
scraped up, bro.
Yeah,
Scraped up.
all
Fuck
that
with that
stuff,
shit.
bro. I was doing backflips and shit, doing our shit off cars and dumpsters, all that shit. Even like
Skateboarding.
gymnastics shit, bro. I was doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, we just never had the right guidance to get the push in the right direction.
I
You know what I
know,
mean?
cause
That's
I
what it
could
is.
I
have.
knew dudes that was real nice with jumping ramps. Like that's who used to
Mm-hmm.
aspire to jump ramp, but other people like, nah, bro. Nobody knew a lot of those things was careers, and that shit was a career riding a bike.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Excuse me.
saying? Like you said, Tony Hawk, that was a career. In the end, nobody knew that shit was gonna
And
be a
I'm talking
career.
about, I'm talking about my homeboy used to go buy his own
I'm a
skateboards
bros in the hood
with the
had
wheels,
skateboards, yup.
put the chucks on them and all that
Exclusive
shit, yo.
All
joints.
that.
He would put he would put that paper on that shit, that sandpaper shit on that shit.
Be
He used to do all that
on
shit.
the board, hold the back
He
of the
was
bike, be on the
he
board
used,
like that.
he used to do all that shit on the shit.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, yeah, man. People went all around the world with
He
skateboards.
was buying them skateboards. He was buying them skateboards that was costing
All
four
that
hundred
shit was part
dollars
of our
back then when we were
childhood,
growing
man.
up.
That was part of everything. I'm telling you, man.
Two, three
All the
hundred dollars.
arts,
Them joints cost
got
about $400.
exploited.
He was doing, and he would
Everybody
ride
got
them
rich
shits.
off that
He
shit.
was doing all that shit with no helmet, no elbow pads, no knee
None of
pads,
that.
doing all them
Yeah,
shit,
none
doing
of
Told you,
all
I've
that
that
been
shit.
shit.
watching
Yeah.
everything get taken my whole life. So everything that I did, we did. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, what's crazy, bro? That what I
BMX
was
bike
saying this about him,
tournaments.
yo. He ended up
Then
doing
you look up, you
15
ain't got
years.
a BMX bike. Go ahead, bro.
He ended up doing 15 years too.
Yeah, man.
And how you end up going to jail? What do you do?
Bro,
Stay in the hood too long.
rob this fucking gas station and
Yeah,
shit.
because riding skateboards don't make no money.
Wow.
Damn.
Him and another guy
Nigga
from
wasn't
my
making no money. See, nigga
listen,
got
hold up,
desperate, needed some money.
Him and another guy
Right.
from my neighborhood, they did that
Yeah.
shit, and the guy from my neighborhood blew the dude's head off.
Oh
And they
yeah. See, wow. He pulled the old dog in Menace.
and they parked him on the
Wow.
22-yard line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did it. Old dog and Menace. You can't never do nothing with niggas, man. That's another thing. That's rule number
Hold
one.
up,
That's rule number one in
him.
the
It was
hood.
three of
Don't
them.
never do no dirt with
It was
niggas.
three.
For real,
No,
do it
do
by
that shit by
yourself.
yourself if you
Do
gonna
that
do it.
shit by yourself. I always learned that shit. Do that
And
shit
look,
by yourself,
and
man.
bro, you know what's crazy?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's
They
up?
both home now, and bro, they can't they hate each other. And I said to him, I told him on the phone, he was telling me like, yeah, man, he snitched on me. I said, yo, bro, I read both y'all statements. I said, bro, y'all told on each other.
Yeah,
I
you
said, I
told
read
on
both
him
y'all statements.
in the head without
Word
his
up,
consent. You told on
word
him,
up.
bro. See,
I
niggas
said, I
be
read
doing
both y'all
shit, and
statements,
then
bro.
niggas
I
do
said the
rap
police are
shit, and
playing
then
you
be making it
against him.
seem like they ain't
I
do
said the
shit.
police. I said
Like,
the
what the
police are
fuck,
playing
nigga?
you against each other. I said so.
Niggas
I
be
said I
doing
read
rap
both y'all
shit all the
statements.
time, bro.
I said I read both y'all statements. I said, yeah, I know the other guy was with y'all. He ain't do no time. So the third guy was with y'all. He
Niggas be
didn't do
telling
shit.
every day, B.
Niggas tell every day, my nigga.
That's why I don't be around
Right.
them like that, man.
Facts.
They been
Niggas are
doing that.
telling you, try to have you counter telling, or you say I ain't saying shit. Niggas been reverse this shit told
Man,
on you. There's so
they
many
do.
goofy
Man,
things that
listen.
can
They
happen,
was
bro.
in this shit,
Yo,
bro.
I was
Yo,
just
bro,
having this
listen. Look,
conversation with
There's
my
so many
mother.
goofy things
bro,
that can happen, bro.
bro,
You try to keep it
bro,
street and go to jail
bro.
That
I done
forever,
bro.
be
yo,
like,
bro,
oh my God, bro.
bro, I had a security job working at a hotel. The feds come there and raid it. In the next breath, yo, he had something to do with getting them locked up. Cause I
This dude
worked
is
there.
viral with his half shirt on, man.
Cause I worked there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, cause I
Wow.
worked there. Feds came there. Everybody saying, yeah, man, he did that. He caused my man to get locked up because I worked there. I had nothing to do with the feds coming to lock him up. I just worked there.
Crazy.
Why? Because I'm a street dude. So y'all upset that I didn't get locked up.
Automatically, yeah, they like you must
Yeah,
have did a
that
sting or something. You might have
word
did
up.
a
I
you
didn't
might
get
have got
locked up.
popped. Yeah, you might have got
Yeah,
popped and brought him down. Nigga, you know how
word
people
up. Fuck
think,
out of
man.
here. Fuck out of here.
You know
Know
how
the
people
law.
Shit.
think.
Know how the law works.
Nah, you should have told him get the paperwork. Don't even try that shit with me.
I
Y'all
don't
niggas
care
better
about.
don't
I
say
don't
I'm
care
doing
about. I
none of
don't
that
care about
shit.
that type of
Fuck
goofy
out of
shit.
here, nigga.
Cause I don't care about because the
Shit, I
first thing
was.
you say,
We
yo,
got
yo,
paperwork gonna prove everything, nigga. That paperwork gonna
paperwork
prove
don't mean
everything.
nothing. It don't mean nothing, yo. You know they'll have dudes do this and that. Yo, they'll have dudes this. You stop being stupid, motherfucker. Don't be dumb. The federal
And
government ain't
stop
having
being
nobody
stupid.
do nothing.
Do nothing about nothing. That
Word
shit's on
up.
document
Word
somewhere.
up.
If it
You on a
happened,
bull, especially
you
when
look
you
at
on
that
a
nigga
you.
Discovery,
No,
it's
I'm
gonna
just
be some
saying,
shit
especially
about
when
me
you
on
on the
there.
bullshit bum level. Come on, man. Ain't nothing you can tell the federal government. You on the bullshit bum level. You ain't on that. You ain't on the level that the federal government. Come on, you a bum as far as when it comes to that level.
To that
But not
trapping
the
shit,
federal.
yeah.
It's that you're a bum. So ain't
Ain't
nothing
like
you
you
can do
working
for.
with 1,000 keys,
That's
like
right.
somebody they really looking for, man.
Word
You
up.
just a
Well,
regular
ain't nothing
middleman. You the
That's
middleman for
right.
real. You ain't the
Word up.
plug
You
for real. Just a
no
middleman,
you
nigga.
no bro. You're not even the middleman. You the bottom barrel of the man.
Under the middleman? Damn,
Word
that's
up.
fucking wow. How you under the middleman?
That nigga, that nigga the bottom. That nigga ain't
Oh, yeah,
even
at
the
the
middle.
bottom? Oh, he damn, bro.
Bottom of the
Yeah,
middle
cause
man.
So
man,
what he
niggas
doing?
don't even know,
Was he
bro.
even
Cause
serving fiends? What was he doing? He was serving fiends? What was he
I
I be
try
doing?
to
tripping,
tell
man. They
I
be
try to tell
happy, man.
dudes I try to tell dudes when that whole shit
30,
happened with and this happened the year
8:30.
when them girls got killed. When 47 came out here, but he was 45 then when he came out here. And I told my cousin and them, I said, yo, bro, you better chill, bro. You should know what's going on, right? He like, what? And I told him, I said, yo, he's out here. And I told him where he was at. I said, yo, for them girls getting killed. I said, yo, bro, they put a target on all y'all, man, not just the MS, all gangs, bro. And I say within like a year later, and then them dudes was committing violence out here. Yeah, they committed violence. That's why they got them dudes, yo.
That's really what
They
it's
That's right.
committed
about, yeah.
violence. Yeah, they
You
committed
got to
violence.
You just
control.
can't be
Yeah,
killing. Once you start
yeah. My
catching
bad.
bodies and doing shit, you done.
They killed they killed this dude while he was
Yeah,
sitting
once
in the
you kill
car and
something, it's
shit.
over with. Yeah, once you catch a
Hold
lick,
up.
it's over.
They sprayed the
That brings
car and
all the
shit.
heat. Yeah, that shit, like heinous crimes like that. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
sprayed the
coming.
car and shit. And then I
They
know
coming.
that they was basically getting tired of dudes doing their little time for drugs and coming back home and just doing it right again.
Yup.
And they
They
like,
already
nah,
knew that shit.
we gonna bring the federal government in this time.
That's why they started letting them just keep going and going until they all get indicted.
And
That's
then I
right.
had told dude, I said, when the shit had happened, I said, yo, you know that shit is under something community something. And I told him, I said, yo, they said that was some shit that was created by Obama.
Yeah.
And he was like, for real? I said, yeah. He said that it's some shit that if the state your regular local police can't really get the job done, they'll have them come in and do it. Where they use your local police
Yup.
just to do all the bullshit work.
All the
You know what I mean?
groundwork and they just take it
Word
over.
up,
Yeah.
and they just take it over.
That's
And he was
how it
like,
is, bro. That's why you
how
think
you
I've been,
know?
I'm telling you, I've been got out there game.
And I said
That's
to
how
him, I
they
said,
roll,
bro,
bro.
I said when I read the indictment,
That's some
I
other
said it was
shit.
on the very bottom of what that shit was under, and they were charged with RICOs, and then I had to look up what charges fall under RICO, and I read what charges fall under RICO, and I said, yo, you know, drug dealing fall under that, right? He was like, it does. I said, yeah, bro, drug dealing fall under that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I said,
That's
for
the
real,
game they was
yo.
playing,
I
like,
said,
because the
don't.
Rico, they
I
can get
said, bro.
everybody. Yeah.
I said, yeah. I said, drug dealing falls. I said, I said, drug dealing falls under that. He was like, word. I said, yeah.
Yep, people don't even know it, bro.
I said, if the feds
After
charge you with a
2000, that's
RICO,
the game they've
as
been
far as
playing. They
drugs,
let
So
dudes
it's
keep
you
crazy
going.
because that's what I'm getting into now at work. I'm working in discovery now. That's what
oh
that's
boy,
all basically all the way in the casement. Basically
you
is
you
Discovery
working
right
into the shit
there.
where the shit got started, where it
right.
all got
And
started.
so
Well,
and I ain't gonna lie,
and Darielle
it's some
working in the shit
shit,
where
man.
the ones where she know who's the rats, who done came down there and spoke to the people.
And put two and two
Yeah,
together. Yep.
together. Word up, word up.
Mm-hmm.
Dario working with them people that know who be telling.
And it's like, and like I tell
I'm
dudes who
throwing that
don't
shit
know,
in
who
that
won't
bitch.
never be
Nah,
knowing,
I'm
everything gonna
saying,
be on your
Dario,
paperwork. Cause
you not
I'm
on
telling
that
you,
side, but you on the side where the snitches will come to them people that you work for.
And it'll
cause,
be all on paper.
Yeah,
'cause
it'll
like
be
yeah,
all
it'll be
paper.
all on paperwork. Cause it's like this, and it's straight facts. When you get to the feds, and I know this, they ask first thing dudes ask for is your paperwork. They want to see that paperwork. I'm telling you,
I heard them tell you.
if you
I heard
don't
them tell
turn
you
that
about.
paperwork in and
I
them
heard.
let
I
them
heard you
dudes
got.
see,
I heard you
your
got
ass
30
is grass. You
days.
get shipped off. You either gonna be
He
a
said
PC.
your ass is grass. I ain't
Um,
hear
I'm
that in a minute.
No, I'm telling you for real, because dudes want to see, they
No,
want to check that paperwork.
I know, Chris.
They want to check, make sure you legit, because you ain't told on nobody. Because if you have,
Uh,
your ass, you getting shipped
But you
off,
know
or you
what's
better
funny?
be a
You know what's
PC.
funny
Said
though?
your
You
ass
know what's
is
funny?
grass.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Cause I know some dudes, that shit don't apply to every single person. Cause there was some
see,
rats running around
that's
in
what.
that
See what he
joint
just
that they
said.
just
Yeah.
they came
See what he
in and
just
they
said.
said we need that paperwork and them niggas I
They
ain't
on
giving
some of
y'all
that
niggas
PI
shit.
shit, goddamn
You know what I
Right.
it.
mean? Niggas is standing on it. I'm like showing y'all niggas nothing. It is what
What
it
you
is,
say,
like
Faye?
that.
Hold up.
And it
You
could just
tell.
go
See
either
how
way. It
the
could
man want me talking about a paperwork party.
or
We
Hold
that.
up.
had paperwork
What you
parties.
say?
I was
AI, you
locked
know,
up.
dude that
Yeah,
told niggas that
I don't.
Yeah, man,
he
stop
ain't
this
showing
shit.
nobody his paperwork.
Yeah, a couple dudes said they ain't showing nothing. I don't know how they handled that dude,
Yo,
but that shit, a
yo,
couple dudes
listen,
wasn't showing nothing.
listen.
Cause
If
they
they
shit was janky. They shit was
they
janky.
said that they got
Hmm.
butchered, or they left.
Or they got
I'm
chased
telling
around.
you
They got
what
chased
happened.
around. Yeah, they
That's
got chased
exactly what
around,
happened. They
Joe.
either got
Oh, they
butchered or they
left.
left. Because you
Oh, they
not
left.
walking up in
They
that
not
federal
walking around
penitentiary
then.
without
But
showing your
nah,
paperwork.
my thing
I
You
is
was
not
gonna
this.
walking on that
say,
This
how
my
yard,
is that
bro.
thing though.
even
This my thing.
possible?
You not
Yeah, how
walking
is
on
that
that yard. On that
My
when you
possible?
get
thing.
to that yard, you not walking on that yard until you show that paperwork. I promise
Nah,
you.
this my thing though.
No.
My thing is
Uh,
like it's some rats running around in it. That's my thing. I understand what you saying, but what I'm saying to y'all is there's some niggas in there who told and they cool. They ain't do nothing to them. And I'm not saying they don't be doing nothing to niggas, but it's a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
niggas in there they
That's
ain't
because them niggas still working with the police and they in
you know
there
what I
trying
mean?
to
Niggas ain't touched
incriminate
them niggas,
somebody
B.
else in that bitch.
Word. That shit
That's the only way.
Ooh.
Because
word up. It was
if
a
you
couple niggas that did
solidify
that
and you
you know
get
what
in
I'm saying?
that
They in the
joint,
business, man.
you not walking around that shit without showing that shit being verified. Niggas want to see that. They want to see, make sure your name ain't on no paperwork. You ain't told on nobody, and ain't nobody else name in that joint on your paperwork.
Now
I'm
my
telling
man
you.
was in there for 10 joints. That's what he said. He was in a DC joint. And he said he had
Damn.
to get in a New York car. He said he had to show his paperwork. That's what he said. He was like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
I had to show niggas I was cool. And once I showed them I was cool, everybody, it was good. Cause they got cars. It's like you even with this car, you with this city, you with that city. So
Yeah.
for him to
So
get in with the
yeah,
New
like,
York car, he had to show his shit. That's what he said. They wasn't fucking with him if he did. Now he'd have
that's
had a
what
hard
I'm
bid if he
telling you.
wasn't in that car. He could have said, "I'm not showing y'all niggas nothing," and he'd have had a hard bid. Probably got poked up. Who knows? But
You gonna
he
get
could have went
poked
the
up,
other
or you
way.
gonna get sent
You know
off,
what
or
I
you
mean?
gonna be in PC. I'm
Yeah,
telling
he
you,
could have went the other way.
those
But
are
if you
three
ain't
chances you
telling,
got.
you ain't got no reason to hide nothing. If you ain't say
Oh,
nothing. That's the thing. It's like it's common sense. If you ain't tell, you shouldn't have a problem. But if you did, those are niggas who flinching. Like I ain't gotta do this. I ain't. I know niggas delaying that shit. Niggas asking you, yo, where that paperwork out? Oh, give me a couple more days. Like those niggas, they did something. They shit janky. You know what I mean? They shit janky. Because if a nigga ain't got nothing to hide, they present that shit instantly. Yo, here.
Oh shit, what
Fuck
up,
y'all
Punch?
niggas
I didn't
wanna
know he
do.
went off
You know
there.
what I mean?
Yeah, bro. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking.
I'm right now.
Yeah, bro. They wanted. You should have no problem if you ain't say nothing, bro.
oh,
Right.
My man's ain't say nothing. He stood tall, so he was good. You know what I mean? He ain't say shit.
Like, oh, that,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, like my homegirl Denisha, she did 12 bed and
Uh,
she came home solid. Ain't telling she a female and
Yeah,
she ain't telling
yo,
nobody.
that shit go down like that with the women too.
Hell yeah, she go down with the women like that too for real. Yeah, hell
Oh,
yeah. Cause
okay.
my
I know.
homegirl Denisha, she got 12 fed and she was messing with this Mexican cat Nico. And I'm talking about they was in deep cartel and all that, man. She stood 10 toes down, did her sentence and everything. And she came home, she was good.
Yeah,
Ain't
she was
telling
good money.
nobody.
She
And my
was
home
better off just
and she
not
had
saying
6
nothing.
kids.
That's
You
the
Who
know what I'm
she
best
saying? But
think
bet.
she thinks she little Kim? She got all bed and made sure she got her shit.
No,
she
because the
did
people
she
that you fuck with, they gonna make sure you straight when you come
yeah,
out.
and
That's why
then
you
make
need
sure
her for
she's
the
straight,
I'm
bro.
tapes,
Cause that
sorry.
all that shit
I ain't
done.
getting in trouble for nobody. I ain't going to prison for nobody.
But
They can
nah,
kiss my
you
fucking
Uh,
ass.
see, see that,
Okay?
and that's
but
right
don't
though.
get money. You
That's
just
like the
can't get
shit.
money with people. That's it. That shit
Just
keep That's
Nah.
your mentality.
Exact,
Did Terry,
That's the
exactly.
mentality
she
when you
ruined her
feel.
life,
Just don't get
Terry?
money with nobody.
Huh?
That's the you can
They
feel
ruined
like
her
that.
life, right?
Fuck, I sure the fuck did. They
Yeah,
ruined
but
her.
think
They
about it like
ruined her
this.
life.
Think
So
about it
she
like this.
help women like that get
He
out of
fucked her life
situation.
up. She got her
Facts.
background fucked up, but she straight on the money tip because you know they got
Yo,
that bread.
now
She
look,
ain't
Yeah,
gotta
now
worry
nah,
about no
now,
money.
Denise, my homegirl,
now,
Denise, when I say she was moving them
I
keys,
saw
she
somebody.
was moving them keys for real. She was pushing harder than dudes in the street.
Yeah,
Chris,
she ain't
it's
gotta worry about
crazy
no
you
money.
said that because dang, I don't even want to talk about the guys I've dealt with, but
I'm telling you, she was
yeah,
moving harder than
And she
dudes in the
not gonna
street.
even
And
drop.
then
She
when she
might not
got
even
popped, like I
drop.
said,
She
she
might
ain't
not
telling
even drop.
nobody, and she did her time. Like my
you
homegirl
see,
Denise
when you
had
mentioned
bread.
kilos, one of my exes was literally in solitary for I don't know how long, but he moved. I don't know how many how much kilos, but he was a part of BMF. Him and he an old head too. Y'all know I mess with old heads, but he another one. I forgot his whole story, but me and him was dating years ago. He another one that was all in that shit too. Now he out and he done turned all the money from dirty to clean because now he bought a bunch of cars. Now he rent his cars out for music videos and shoots and stuff like that. But same situation. So I have another dude who
But I'm
went through
talking
similar
when I
situation
say
too.
my homegirl
Nigga, Blue Da
Denisha, she
Vinci,
living her
like Blue Da
best life
Vinci,
right
my
now.
nigga. Like, what jail was Blue Da Vinci in? Cause that nigga, he fucked up and told on niggas. He, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
involuntarily or voluntarily, and niggas came home cool. I don't even understand. I just don't understand. Like, is there pics with this telling shit when it go to like?
I
Cause
think
I know for
so.
sure that I know niggas who told and they came home fine. And I know people who I heard horror stories where niggas told and they got slaughtered, nigga. So I don't know if it's a is it a money thing? So I
Listen,
could be a
I
rat
don't
if I got a
yo,
bunch
know.
of money. Let me
I'm
ask
gonna
you this:
tell
if
you
I go
what
in
it
the
is,
Fed with a
yo.
bunch of money, I
Know what
could
it
be a
is? I'm gonna
rat.
tell you
Niggas ain't
what it
gonna
is.
touch me, huh?
Dudes are not
Come
gonna
on,
touch
man. I don't
nobody.
understand, bro.
Dudes ain't gonna touch nobody that got caught up in a federal case and the person come up dead. They ain't touching them. They don't cause they ain't trying to go to jail and spend the rest of their life in jail for that shit. So when it come with
No,
a federal rat,
Yeah, because
a
I ain't going
federal
to
no. What
rat,
I'm saying,
prison
what
or
I'm saying
jail
is
for
that
no
no.
fucking
This is what I'm
But
saying. Listen,
because
listen.
like when you get out the feds, they still watch you for some years before they trust
Yeah,
me.
now
hey,
look,
They
see
see,
what he
Mel,
just
thank you so
said.
much. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
See what he
That's
just
what people
said.
don't get. They
I
wanted to get
I
everybody to
told
fret your punches.
I
You was
told
talking about the indictments. That's why
I
they
told
love when they get the indictments because you're gonna be tracked for the rest of your life.
For the
you're
rest
gonna
of
be
your
right.
tracked.
life.
I'm telling
That's
you,
why
once
they
you
trying to
bro,
tell with that
I
whole
told
federal shit.
this
That's why they
dude that
been
I
on that. We're
know,
gonna just know. Fuck all that
and
in and out of jail,
yo, bro,
basketball, criminals
why he
chasing you.
asked
Yo,
We're
don't
he
get
gonna
just
me
settle
asked
this
started
out
because
somebody.
lawsuit.
one of my close friends going through that right now.
That's
They
what
getting
just
on him for
happened. So
Look,
something
you
that
get
happened
stressed
30
about
years
all this
ago.
shit now.
Yeah,
You
they can
look.
do
trying to
that.
track
He
this
they
Cause
people.
people
still
just
watch
snitch.
you. I'm
asked.
And
telling you,
People
yo.
snitch through some bullshit.
Listen, shit.
he did his
He
time and they
asked,
still getting on it for him.
Family. That's
Getting
Yeah,
why I
that's
on
how
said
they
him.
I'm
do
telling
it,
y'all,
man.
everybody
That's
this
how
coming
they.
out
dude
Do
I
that
know.
shit.
I told y'all,
everybody
bro.
getting out
He
the
had
feds, going
5
in the
joints,
feds, house
5
arrest,
state bids.
charges,
He
parole.
caught his Fed bid. Had a
Everybody's
nerve
dirty,
to ask
y'all.
me,
Then everybody coming
yo,
home gonna be on that shit.
ask C the kid, can you hold my cards until I get out? I told somebody to tell him, the person that asked me, I said, yo, tell him I appreciate everything he ever did for me, ever. I said, but tell him I can't
Man.
fuck with him ever again.
Yeah.
Told him just like that. I said, let him know I can't fuck with him ever again.
Yeah, they
I said,
watch
I
for
ain't
the
got
rest
nothing
of their
against
life,
him. I
bro.
said, yo, I said,
Yeah,
he
Parole.
got,
you know, right
I said,
punches,
Parole
his
do
right.
that shit.
status, I said, his status is
Nigga
the type of
hot.
shit that he done
Because
caught
birds
5
of a
state
feather
bids,
flock together and they
5
gonna
state
think you
bids.
involved in that shit too.
Yo,
Uh,
just on me talking to you. I don't hate you, bro,
yeah.
but I can't fuck with you.
Hot, my
Right.
Yeah, but
nigga. You gotta
people
change your
think
whole
people
life
can't do. That's
around.
why I said they. That's
You
why I was
gotta be
important.
clean
They
as a
thought they
whistle,
always wanted
bro.
people to
And then
not know the law.
the other people
You know what I'm
that
saying? I know the
that
law,
know,
bro. Always did.
the
So
first
I
two
Facts,
know
people
bro.
told me,
that
yo,
Facts.
shit
you
put
know
on you for
such and
life.
such
You don't
home,
never
right?
checked out of that
I'm
program.
like, yeah,
Right.
I heard he home.
That's
I
why I
said,
was
but I ain't
always thought I
fucking
was
with him.
like, yo, y'all. A lot of people compromise. I know that people compromise from the 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Many people been in the feds, came home. Many people worked deals, all because of that drug game.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got to a point where they realized everybody's
Look,
compromised. I'm telling you,
look,
they looked at
I'm
a
gonna
lot
be
of shit, got
look,
them where we want them at now.
look,
Most
Yup.
of them
my
are on
shit,
dirty,
when
on paper,
when I caught
documented.
my
Nigga take a
shit in,
plea
That's
deal.
why I
Nigga
kept
take a
saying
plea
they all
deal.
these
You know
programs.
what's
We
so
got them in
crazy?
all these programs on
nah, when I
paper.
caught my shit in
We get caught up
'07,
in some shit together, and nigga take a plea deal, right?
They no
You take a
longer
plea deal
take all the
before I
jobs
did.
no more. They
Now
no
you kind
longer
of
take
fucked up
over
the whole
everything. Like
case
I
for
say,
me because
man.
what if I wanted to try to
Right.
fight it?
And I be saying that
You know
Right.
what
because
I'm
that gotta remember, it was
See,
never like
that's
that.
like
I remember, it was
some
no such
crazy
thing as
shit.
everybody in the Fed.
Nah,
Right.
see, with AI, when it comes to something like that, your man supposed to talk to you, yo, come to you straight up, like, yo,
Yeah,
bro,
like if we
hey,
codees, you can't just take
yo,
take a
bro.
proper
But see, I
nigga take
remember
a
everybody
proper
wasn't
make a
even in
proper
jail. I remember only
statement,
one or
bro.
two people
Nigga
in
take a
jail.
proper statement and say some
Come on,
shit
man.
like, bro, what you
then
doing?
on top of it, like
Going to
this
jail was
too,
never fair,
AI,
bro. You know what I'm saying?
AI, you gotta
The
look at it
recent.
like this too in a situation like that. His record might be a little more fucked up than yours.
Yeah,
but
it's just no, it's no
he
honor
can't.
amongst thieves, bro. I'm not mad
Man,
about
I
No,
anything
nigga,
that
no,
niggas do.
no.
I
it
won't
was
be
That's
one of
not
the
what I'm
shocked
niggas
trying
that
to
about
was
none
having
of
say.
it.
nigga was
Nothing they
That's
faking.
not
do.
what I'm
Lil
trying
Wayne
to
and me
say,
about people
bro.
was failing
I'm
harder than
not
ever,
saying
man.
him. I'm not
Paper.
saying him telling, because
Yes,
his
y'all.
record
That
might just be a
felony
little
shit and
fucked
that
up
crime
more than
shit, yeah,
yours,
man.
and they might not. They might not. It might be in a
Obsolete for
situation
society,
where they
man.
offering
Obsolete.
him this, and if he don't take it right now,
Obsolete, man.
they're going to trial. So it's like, all right,
Nah,
we're
but
gonna give you. We
either
giving you
way, it's
10.
just fucking me
We
up. It
giving
don't
you.
matter what. It don't
We
matter what they doing. We in a hot seat all together. Oh, none of that shit
But
matter,
yeah,
b.
bro. But
None of that
yeah,
shit
but
matter,
it
b. We in
does
a hot
matter.
seat.
It does matter when. It
No,
does
y'all shut
matter
the
when
fuck
you
up. His job is to shut up and get called a lawyer, nigga.
Just
That's what
drop
he's supposed to
butter,
you
do.
damn it.
That's what he's
you
supposed to do, my
did
nigga.
he hear me or he just talking? Did
Now
he
I hear
hear
what
me
you're
or he
saying. I
just
heard
talking?
what
The
you said, but I'm
brothers, the
telling you what he should
brothers.
do. What he's supposed to do. I understand what you're saying, but what he's supposed to do is shut up
Like
and call his
that's why
lawyer.
I
I
said
don't. And all
I'm
that having
saying
more
if you
charges than me don't mean nothing. Because
I'm
we
saying
was getting money
that's not
together.
what I'm
We was
saying.
getting money together.
I'm saying
So
like
that don't mean nothing,
if you
nigga.
caught a charge, bro, together, and his record might be a little more fucked up than
None of that
yours,
matters. None of that
it
matters,
does
bro.
matter.
No, it
It
don't
does
matter once you
matter.
get caught
See, you
because
ain't
we was
never been
already
in
getting
The
money
Virgo
together.
and the
nigga, you
Libra.
ain't never
We
been
was
to
getting
jail
money
before.
together, bro.
You ain't never
See,
been in
so
trouble
that gives him
before,
the right
bro.
to
So
take a
you
deal and
you
fuck me
already
over.
going to
That gives him the
somebody
right to take the
telling.
deal.
You
And
already
that's
going to
crazy,
somebody
bro.
telling. So that's why I
That's
Listen,
say
like
one
me
of
you ain't
saying,
y'all
never
need to
wrong.
roll a
that's
blunt.
like me saying I don't have a record, and I'll
Y'all,
say, well,
I
I ain't
ain't
trying to fuck
saying
my
that,
shit up, my
bro.
nigga. So
You
I'm
gotta
gonna take the
I
deal
ain't trying
first,
to
nigga.
fuck your
No, it
shit
don't
up,
work
bro.
like
No,
that.
They
bro.
might
No,
be
no.
going
Hey,
for
I hear what
your
you're saying,
ass
but no, that
anyway,
record,
nigga.
if your record more for
They
that
might
record
be
do
going
I
for
count,
your
bro.
ass
I'm
understand what
telling
he.
you.
anyway.
Listen,
What
I
you have
understand
on
what
that
he's saying.
jacket,
I get what he's saying, but what I'm saying, look, if we
You
caught a
can't
case
try
That's what
together,
nobody
I'm trying
first
to
charge
say,
up like a
bro.
convict, like
if we got no, listen, if we
That's
got
what I'm
caught
trying to
together, hold on,
say.
hold on, wait, we
We
co-defendants. We got caught together, right? I don't give a damn if you caught bodies and you
yeah.
came home from them shits. We got caught together. We had these bricks in the car, right? We got caught together. So all that, I take a deal first. None of that shit don't apply, my nigga. You know the rules of this shit. You know what we was doing when we jumped in the car with this shit. Do you agree with that? Yes or no? Do you
No,
agree
I
with
don't.
that?
to
That all
work
that
out a
shit come off
deal.
the
Nope.
table once you get in the car with me and we got
Oh,
keys we went
no,
to pick up.
no.
Do you agree that
If
all
we
that
get
other
caught
shit
with the
don't apply?
birds, if we
The
get
fact
caught with
that
the
he got
birds, man,
charges and
we
he got
both
more
gotta
jackets
remember
than me.
this.
We
None of
had
That
we
that
got
really
shit
birds,
matter.
together, man.
I'm just
that
saying,
don't
none of that
matter.
shit
You're
matter,
right.
B.
That
It
don't
shouldn't
matter.
matter.
You're right. It don't.
Once you
It don't.
start getting the criminology together, all that other shit go out the
But that's
window.
why that's why you can't do no that's why you can't do no crime with a nigga. Because
And you
see what you
see,
just
that's the
said.
key.
You
That's the key
you
point
can't
right
now.
there.
Now I hear what you just saying. I hear what you're saying and shit. And
Yeah,
you
bro.
saying
But
you
I
Hold
get
on,
what
actually
you're
hold on,
saying
hold on,
you
too.
hold
might
on.
take a deal
the
that
Dom,
might
you gonna
fuck
say
your
brothers,
shit
what?
up.
You
the
Because
gonna tell
that's fucking
say
you
brothers.
what?
up.
Dom, you
Nah,
go.
you know what you saying has facts too, because he could feel just like how you saying, like, nigga,
Man, punch
you
the
ain't got
AI
no
Cause
be
look,
going
record.
at
I
it. Yeah, that's
do.
how they rock.
Yo,
they could
So
be saying
Saints.
something like
he
this,
could say the
bro.
That's how they
same thing
rock.
you
They could
saying
be
Hey,
pretty
saying
much. He
no,
something
could
like
say
this.
that.
Vito.
That's
He
why I be
could.
They
want
could
people to
say,
see, man,
yo,
how men could just go at
I
it and
But
still
did
be
they,
this.
cool. Look what we do.
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
put you
about to
20.
say that, but notice how they every time they go out,
New
they
York
We
still
is a
so
bad
we
respect each
saying
place.
the
other at
Bro.
the
same
end.
thing. We saying the
No,
same
Facts,
well,
thing.
Folk
yeah,
We
yell
saying
listen,
the
outside
same
listen,
thing
everywhere,
for
bro.
real.
listen,
We
How it
saying the
is.
same
listen.
thing.
This,
Being
Not
these shit.
personal,
we
man.
got
It's
nothing.
right.
facts,
Ain't
facts.
nothing
That's
personal
why I
over
say you
here
got to
with
No,
me,
I know. I just
Yeah,
nothing.
love it
yeah,
because
yeah. There's
that's
never
some
nothing
Never,
grown man
personal. That's
shit.
my
Like this
man's,
is.
bro.
never,
I
That's
just
my
no.
man.
never,
I know it's just some
never,
grown man shit. It's good to
Nah, that's
see.
my
never.
man.
Like
It
you
ain't
know,
never no
Yeah.
animosity, nothing personal. We just
this is
debating.
grown man
Exactly.
shit
We
because
That's
y'all
like,
not.
could
We not.
debate.
Nah,
Because
it ain't
y'all
that's
could
just.
like
debate and
finding that
still
you
be
got
like,
Yeah, it
yo,
ain't. Yeah,
yeah,
it might sound a
yeah.
little intense, friends, but it ain't never. No, I got love for son. It
Nah,
ain't
man,
No,
never
they
I
that
know,
are.
shit.
I know. We
They
know
are
it's
ain't no
all
bitch.
love. That's
No,
why
I
when
ain't
they
never none of
started
that
again,
shit.
I was like the brothers, the
That's how we
brothers. There
rock,
they
bro.
go, the
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
that's
how
brothers.
how
we
we rock.
win.
We always
I ain't no small
like,
like that.
no,
Nah.
bro. We
Everybody
don't
be
think
trying to,
about
everybody
something
be
like
getting their
it
point
be.
across. So like,
It be
everybody know
real.
what you talking about.
We been rocking together for too long. All of us be on some bullshit.
Yeah,
we
this is
we're
brother
probably
shit right here.
we're
This is a
probably get
whole
each other. We're
different.
probably dap each
Yeah,
other up at the same time when we having the debate.
Yo, for real.
At
That
the
right,
nigga,
same time
right.
we having the
how
debate with
many
each other,
appointments?
we be dapping each other up, giving each other
How
daps
many
about
times
this
on
shit.
Clubhouse you had to check me like, yo, bro, stop fucking lying, B. Like, yo,
Yo,
you had to
but
check
then
me
I
like 10
What?
times
but
like
then I
that,
say
B.
this to you. But then I say this to you, bro. You know I'm only fucking with you.
I already know. Now that's how we.
Word up.
Nigga,
That's
We
what
do
I
you
that to
already,
eat
bro.
each
Nah,
other. We do
Yeah,
it.
I
Punches do
already
that.
know. I
Punches do it
already
to me
know.
too.
that's why I say y'all
and
was
see,
starting.
I already know.
I'm starting to have fun again. That's
see,
why I was telling y'all like, nah, shit's starting to be
but
funny right now.
It's
that's why I
all
say
That's
love.
why
It
I
what
ain't
be
even
that's
on
why
no
real
what
It
we
ain't
steady
on no
about
got.
new
bullshit for
shit because
sure.
that new shit
Definitely.
That's
fucked
why I
the
say
vibe
what
up.
we
It's
got,
always
bro.
when the vibe right,
What we
somebody new
word
come
up.
up
That's what
and
I
they
say.
just
What
throw
we
the shit
got.
off, man.
Yep.
Yo,
That's what I
You
say.
know what I'm
What
Every
we
saying?
what
It's
we
time.
been like
got,
that for a
bro.
long. And I'll be that's what I be scared of. Like, man, don't fuck the vibe up, man. Whoever
Right.
come,
facts.
Exactly.
That's a
it's
fact.
Exactly.
all
You know what
good.
I'm
Just go
saying?
with the
Like
flow.
what we
Shout
got
out to
going
Deb
on over
earlier.
here,
Deb did
bro.
this thing early though.
This is
And
like
whoever else
this a
pull up, it's
family
all
over
good.
here.
Just go
Like
with the flow, man.
And I just
I don't
feel
want to
that
be disrespectful. I don't want to be nothing. I don't want to shut you off. I
nah,
Jamila,
know.
but
you
never.
know I'm
No,
down,
no, I
baby.
don't want bro to
You
shut the
know
live
I'm
down and
down.
like that
Yeah,
one
Better
that's
call
weekend, bro.
me.
good,
Bro
man.
just shut the whole live down. Nigga, he
Yo,
came
that
and
shit.
fucked the
You know you
whole
supposed to
vibe
come
up.
see
Bro
me
was
Fuck
too.
like,
that shit. That was crazy.
that
Yo,
was crazy. Bro just
yo,
shut the whole live down. He came and fucked the whole vibe up.
bro.
That shit was crazy,
Who
bro.
win? Who win?
This
Who
this
win?
was like a while. Like, I forget who that was, but he came and fucked the whole.
Yo,
He pissed bro off, bro. He
I
fucked the
remember,
whole
yo,
Friday
my
off. It was
memory's so
early.
good. My
Remember
memory's so
that. I
Was
good.
I
remember
was
that.
I was I around?
Yeah,
A
you
couple
was
Because
people
I
around.
could have
came in
sworn
and
it
did
was
that.
one
Killed the
guy.
whole vibe.
I
Killed the whole
remember what
vibe.
bro said. Bro said to him, bro said, "Oh, you want to know? You work for them people."
He said, "Oh, you
And
one of them."
and then dude said, "Nah, it's your he said bro was
Jamila,
like
yes
short.
we do. Oh,
Yeah, he said
sorry.
bro was like he's saying bro was like nervous and shit. Like, yo, he said, yo, it's your like you're nervous. And bro said, yeah, see, everything you doing, you work. Bro said, yo, you got a script in your hand right now?
Remember that shit,
Yeah,
right?
he
What?
remember all this shit. I never
What?
I
bro,
remember that shit,
bro
bro.
said,
Bro, I
bro
remember
said,
that shit like
bro
yesterday,
said,
bro.
yo,
He cut the
we
live off
bro
of
said we
everything.
reading
He
from the
like,
script
man,
right now. Bro said, yo, for real, man, I'm done, yo. Boom, just like that.
I'm
For
talking
Just
about,
like that.
real?
bro. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
bro. It was early.
yeah,
We didn't even. I'm talking about it was
yeah.
early. We didn't even get a whole. We didn't even get like an hour in. Like, dude, fuck. When I say he messed the whole vibe up, bro,
He
cut
just
the live
popped up out
off
of
on us
nowhere too.
early.
I
It
don't
was
know
a
who that
Friday
was. I
too.
still don't know who that was to this day.
I forget who it
No
was, but
doubt,
it was a Friday too. And man, bro, cut that shit so
no
short.
doubt. Bro, shut that shit
That's why I
right
kept
down,
telling
yo.
you, man.
Like,
All these weirdos getting memberships, acting like they fake supporters.
Yo, fame. I've been
Yeah, that's why I
seeing
kept
that. I
telling
don't
y'all
know
that shit.
what's going on, but niggas getting
Nah,
memberships just to be in the members chat. Just
yeah, because they be trying to watch certain videos. That's why. And then once they watch the
fuck
video, they want membership. You know what I'm saying? And that's all
trouble.
it
I've
is.
been seeing that.
Yeah, it's
Man,
all. That's why I say I don't care
look,
about that shit. I know real supporters, so I know who be getting it just to get it. And like I said, when you don't know how to move in the chat, you already wrong, y'all. That's why
And
I'm
it,
telling
and it
y'all.
ain't even. It's not even the men either.
Yeah,
ooh,
that's true.
ooh, it's the women.
True.
Yeah, be like that. I was about to say, I don't pay that shit no mind no more, y'all. I look at anybody that gonna it in the chat as got a mental issue now. So I look at them all now.
It's a welcoming chat. People be saying hi to each other. It ain't. That's one
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
so
chat
past
is
that shit
the
now,
most
y'all. That
coolest
chat is like
chats in
fucking
it.
kindergarten now. You know what I'm saying? People that
Yo,
stupid in the chat is like kindergarten, man. So it's like just look at them at they got a fucking issue, man. They
yeah, you
fucking
Look,
coming
look,
in
who said
ignorant
they
for
say
real.
who said that? Who said that?
Fuck
Someone they pocket watching you, bro.
y'all.
you know what I'm saying, y'all.
Who said that? Who they pocket watching you, bro?
No, man. All I just know is,
oh
man,
yeah. And then
I
bro,
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
cause
I
I'll
look
be
at
like, what
grown
the
ups no more.
fuck be
So it's
going
like
on?
and bro, he did that one time that
how they
girl
talk.
started talking about 47. Bro, shut the live down too. Bro, just shut the
Word up,
live
shut
down
it
on
down
a
too.
few
Word
a
up.
few times
Cause
with
yo, bro had just said it before he got started. Like, yo, uh, don't be talking no
yep.
politics over here, yo.
Political,
This and
yeah, or
that. Blah
religion.
blah
Don't
That's what I
go
blah.
was
too
telling you. They
deep
He
would
into
set
said,
that.
them
Don't
over here
go
on
into those
purpose,
two
bro.
things. Yeah, don't go
They would
into
set
that.
them on purpose. That's what I kept telling you. I'm getting pissed. Like all these black niggas working online, they all got to push a certain agenda. Their job is to go in chats every day. Like I know they whole shit. That's why I'm just like, that's why I be snapping like that, y'all. All of this
That's a
shit that
shame.
niggas been doing. That's why I'm gonna keep saying niggas. I'm not sparing niggas, whatever you want to call them. They the main ones that do all the fuck shit. So that's all I be
Bro,
telling.
for real, it's always that's why I say the same thing I feel. That's when I think it's always the niggas, bro.
I know y'all whole shit. So you know what I'm saying, y'all, for real. And that's why
and
I
that's
just
a
start
damn
crying.
shame, man.
If
It's a
their
damn
job is
shame.
to listen, I'm gonna
It
cry
is,
every
bro.
day.
It is. It
Whatever
It's a
it
is.
is
damn
they got
shame,
planned,
bro.
I'm gonna ruin their shit. That's why I keep doing what I do, man. Run people off. I know what I be doing, man. People
That's a
look for a
damn
place to
shame.
hang out with they fuck shit, run them off, man. Cause I told you, man, I know how this shit work. Only the real can tolerate this channel. Whatever your agenda is, that shit gonna fucking change quick. After a while, you gonna get it, man. Like play somewhere else. I
Wait,
play
who?
at this point, y'all. I just look at playing I just look at people as straight like out of here now. So you know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how I look at it. Like motherfuckers
No
crazy.
doubt, no
Also
doubt,
knows people
no
paid to
doubt.
start shit. It's people. It's always it's the same thing. Get your hand out my pocket, nigga. That's
Same
everywhere
thing.
we go. Everywhere we
Same
go, it's gonna
thing,
be
bro.
personality. It's always gonna be somebody lurking, plotting, trying to throw shit off. That's how it work, man. And it's not white people. It's not no other races, bro.
Nope.
True.
What it
That's
is.
true. That's true.
I know when I
Very
take
true.
this compromise shit, the number one agent in this country is you know who, man. The number one agents of all time.
Yep.
Spook that sat by the door. They sit by doors 24/7, man. I tell you, wherever people at, that's where they at, bro. And I don't spare none of them, man. My thing is to let them know who the fuck they are, man. Like that
No
world
facts, bro.
Bro. That was old school shit. All that conspiring against people trying to derail shit, whatever you plan, it's gonna fail.
Mm-hmm.
I told them they're on the script, man. And their script has been dismantled, man. Now they just making fools of themselves. It's to the point where if I was a sniper, I could just snipe all their ass. That's how much I know they are. That's how it work. You know what I'm saying? So I just try to tell these damn idiots, man. All of them black, and that's the shit they do, man, because they have fucking programs, right?
Crazy, bro.
Nah, it is crazy, bro. It's always niggas. It's always a
Sad,
nigga.
bro.
Look, man, they got to be idiots for the rest of their life. A lot of them. They got to do the shit they do, man. They are prisoners to this shit now, y'all. Prisoners to the state, prisoners to the country, prisoners to you know what I'm saying, y'all?
Themselves.
Technology, prisoners of their home. I know what the fuck is happening, y'all. That's why I be laughing and choke.
And that's why I say when I was in the game, that's why I didn't fuck with no niggas, cause niggas be on that nigga shit.
True that, bro. That's a fact.
And I'm telling you, for real, all my people and clients was other races, and it's just I hate to say it like that, but it was like, but niggas was always on that nigga shit.
I guess y'all ain't hear me earlier today that I told you I am really starting to become racist towards my own fucking skin.
What?
I've been feeling like
Bro.
I've been that way.
Bro, I've been that way too, bro. I hate it, but it's real, bro.
I felt that. I felt that.
I'm on point.
The trick is, yo, bro, give me a pause. The trick is we was taught to think everybody is our people, but they not. See, if you can't sit up here and vibe with us, you're not us.
Right.
I know how Jersey people get down. I know how people in Texas get down. I know how they get down in real life. Y'all wasn't adding up to a long. They bogus. Everybody around here is who they supposed to be. But we was taught that everybody, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Meanwhile, we seen people come up here and disrupt. I mean, you ain't our family. You ain't like us.
Nah, facts.
You ain't like us.
Got to go.
That's been happening. People be faking like they you. When it's time for them to open their fucking mouth, you gonna see they ain't you. It's a role they play. Get in your midst. But then we start talking, you like, hold up, man. I know how shit works. So if we all together and shit start going a different way, that means we ain't on the same page.
Right.
Maybe we not even from the same cloth. You know what I'm saying? So that's been going on. Just when I've been telling y'all, yo, separate with this blending in shit. Yo, we've been infiltrated with frauds, man.
Yep.
They not from what we from. They not about what we about. They jumped on the bandwagon in 2008 and started this blending in shit. No, we on the internet, all of us. We wasn't raised on this shit. We not brainwashed by this shit. We different. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I was just telling y'all that. I stand on that. That's why I cook their ass. Yeah, I'm on this shit like you every day. I master this shit, but I'm not from y'all. I'm not cooked, raised on this. I'm not frail, emotional. You know what I'm saying? All that shit y'all raised in, fool.
We was outside already, yeah.
If I talk anything, I press y'all. All y'all information comes from the internet. Your whole personality, your whole everything. What you think you know, but you don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your weakness. Your weakness is the shit you don't know. And your weakness is thinking you know everything. But I know the truth. You don't know the history because you counterfeit. Counterfeit, y'all. Counterfeit. That's why they want us to just focus on this. When I've been giving y'all all the fucking clues. The fake blacks, you got to focus on the same criteria, same beliefs, same system, same heroes, same everything. It's a race. It's a fucking criteria, y'all. And if you go out that criteria, they don't comprehend it. I tell you, part of that shit is everybody that was in when Obama came in office, everybody was a star of that criteria. Taraji P. It's just a circle. When I show you the Jason Lee's earlier, it's just one conglomerate. Kendrick. It's just one shit. J. Cole. But it had nothing to do with us, y'all. We before that. You know what I'm saying? We before all of this shit. That's why I tell you, I watched all this shit play out. I watched the fake blacks. I watched the fake hip hop. I watched everything. And that's why I was never blind. Because I wasn't sold the game. I chose the game from a youngster. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't sold to me. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I didn't hop on no bandwagon. I didn't see this shit blow up, then I loved it. No, I lived this shit. I am New York. I'm everything that people want to be, and I ain't trying to be it. So when I be talking, y'all, I know, I just laugh like, yo, fake black people, They made me start appreciating my Black history more. That's why I've been throwing it at y'all like, yo,
for real, bro.
just even a lot of shit like not even Black like that. I'm noticing like, yo, people ain't even been down south for real. They don't really know shit. I'm like, no, we in the era where people was acting like they was down south, acting like they was with this movement, but that was a president bullshit entertainment Black movement. Yo, y'all, we went through a fake Black movement. That's what I said, a fake assimilation. Everybody on the bandwagon. We all Black. Meanwhile, everybody's every other thing but Black. And if they is Black, they ain't born Black, raised from this soil. And then they had that Black brother. I'm talking about
some other kind of Black.
So I take shit personal.
It's different kind of Black people.
You
That's why I
wasn't
raised different
Black,
levels.
you could die any day, man.
This kind of Blacks, this kind of Blacks, that kind of Black.
Black no, man, no. Too much shit has happened. Before you wasn't around, even the Bay Man March, you wasn't with nothing. You wasn't with none of that Black suffering.
Fame, I think you talking and it's not.
When somebody came in the White House, it was a bad, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. So when I knew people was brainwashed 2008, 9, I been said back then, man, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just gonna watch this whole shit.
Yeah, that's good.
From back the first term, and that's why it's like that now. Because I get to laugh in the end, man, and expose everybody for who they are. I never changed from who we are. I just got better at who I am, and I'm the one to tell you what's bullshit and what's not. So I'm saying, like, no, y'all, it was a lot of fake shit. When I tell you, a lot of people don't know past 2000. And that's what it is. That's why I thought shit like going to Jesse Jackson. You'll see the whole era they wrote Jesse out of history, the whole era, because it was for a reason. That's why I wrote Chicago like that. I wrote y'all like that. Everybody, y'all forgot y'all Black. What y'all talking about?
They ain't talk about him.
That man Jesse whole shit got